Y'all doing good?
We
Yo,
never got to discuss all quiet.
What in the hell is that? I'm acting like a motherfucker. All right, what about now? Am I good? Am I good enough? I'm still acting damn hungry. Hey, come up here, Lady V. Hold on, let me see something. I don't know what the fuck am I acting. Hold on. Yes, come on. Yo. I'm still acting. Um,
you good?
yeah, I'm just acting like a motherfucker. Hold on. Yo, I'm still echoing. Yeah, I'm still. God damn, hold on. Let me see something. I don't know why I have this extra avatar up here. If I ain't got my laptop up here. I don't know why I was doing that. Echoing like a motherfucker. Let me try to see this over there.
Good morning, Lady V.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'd be doing better if I wasn't at work today.
Right.
How is everybody doing this morning?
All right.
I think that
Bless,
worked. Mac one on me.
bless.
What's up, Lady V?
What up?
I seen you up on what's his name panel.
Hmm?
I was like, I ain't know Lady V hit panels. What's up with you?
I do. I do sometimes.
You kind of sound like what's her name, Stargazer. You from the South?
No, actually, I'm from New York, but I live in the South.
You got a Southern accent. You know what I'm saying? You from New York.
That's because I've been in the South longer than I lived in New York.
That's what's up. That's what's up. We all country. What part of the
Yep.
South you from? What part of the South you live in, lady?
North Carolina.
North Carolina, born and raised up. Take your shirt off.
And I didn't grow up in the city. I grew up in the state of New York. There's a difference.
That's what's up. That's what's up, Lady V. You always showing love over here. I appreciate you.
I
Hurricane
try.
Patton. Yeah, you always showing love over here. I appreciate you, Lady V. Yeah, that little shit that what's his name talking about Blaze. Don't worry about that, baby. He don't lost his mind.
He did lose his mind.
He mad because I stumped him out.
Yeah, I heard he came over here and got kicked out again.
Yeah, somebody timed him out. Because these dudes be lying. Like when he did come over here, he came on the humble. He didn't come on no rah on the fight with everybody. He came on the humble. Like want to be down like Brandy. Then he was going on to say that I'm begging people to come over here. I want them to come over here. Like, bro, I forgot you even existed until I came to Brownsburg, Pat. What do you think about these
Hmm.
people? But yeah, I appreciate you coming up. You wanna add on anything? You wanna start anything to spark up a conversation?
I don't know. I ain't got much. It's Monday.
It's Monday. What you doing? What you doing on this Monday, Lady V?
I'm working. I'm always working.
Work from home.
Nope.
Hey, what job are you with that they allow you to work while you're on the clock? You must be a manager.
Yes, I am.
Now, if I ask Truth on how do you know that? That's called nigga intuition. You understand that? You feel what I'm saying?
That's called I'm a boss bitch. I admit it.
You a boss.
I'm a
Not you.
boss.
Now I need me a job. Where your manager? You don't mind me asking?
I work for Dollar General.
Dollar General manager. That's what's up. That's what's up. Get that paper. I know you probably do. Y'all got clean windows on the building.
No.
Dirty windows bring down the property value, and plus it's less enticing for the customers to come in to buy goods, shit like that.
Oh, I agree. I know. I try to keep them clean, but it's dusty down here.
You should look up. You being a manager, baby. You should look up a local window man to come get that taken care of. It bring down the property value to it. If the windows are disgusting.
I just might do that.
So I'm putting you up on game. You see what I just did?
Hmm.
Hey, what Demi go? Hey, Demi, come on up here, girl. I thought you was gonna come over here. Who else? Who else was on the last stream? I think Truth, you are here up here. Yeah, how long you been on frequenting this time and stuff like that?
Wait, what was the question?
How long have you been going up hitting these panels and stuff like that?
Not long.
I'm trying to think where you found my channel at.
Summer.
Oh yeah, you found me on Summer's panel. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, she don't go loud like that no more.
No, she's taking a little break. I don't
Yeah,
blame her.
yeah, me and her always bump. We always got into it. We ain't never get along. Me and that lady ain't never get along.
Yeah, but you know what though? The good thing about Summer is she doesn't tell everybody where they can go and what they can do and what channels they can play on.
Nah. It
So,
shouldn't be like
so
that at
that
all. Especially if a
that I
motherfucker,
respect.
especially if a motherfucker ain't paying your Wi-Fi bill, paying your phone bill.
Exactly. Some of these people out here want to tell you where you can go and where you can play. So what's the weather like where everybody's at?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like 50 something here today. I
It's supposed to be
think, but
chilly here
it's been
too.
went from 80 to 50 to 85 to
Hmm.
55. Yeah, it's been real weird.
Hmm. Same here. Temperatures all over the place.
Not complaining. It didn't snow that bad this year, so I'm not even gonna complain about that. That's good
Yeah, it's
still.
supposed to be 60 degrees here today. Shit, this is perfect. I'm waiting for my goddamn clothes to dry so I can hit the road.
Truth, check your email. I had left to make you a thumbnail, but I was making. I made
Not a
like.
thumbnail. You ain't see the thumbnail, nigga? Look, hold on.
I didn't see it until I came back. That's what I was saying. I ain't.
Yeah,
You know.
I might use it though. It depends if it's better than this thumbnail. I might use it. I'm gonna show you this one right here. This is the one I got.
Hold on. Let me come back to the screen. Yeah, I think we included almost the same people, but go look at it.
Look, I'll be right back. Hey, Lady V, I got one more question.
Hmm. Okay.
Anytime, because you're a white lady, right?
Yes, I am.
You see, check this out, because I'm trying to broaden the horizon over here. I'm trying to make it diverse on this panel. So anytime you want to be a co-host, 'cause I got 4 of them now. Anytime you want to be a co-host, you let me know. That way, I can diversify the panel. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, baby?
Some of your people don't want that panel diversified, you know.
With this panel, I'm saying, I'm the boss of this panel here. This is my panel here. I'm saying it's going to be diverse. We need white tenders around here. You understand what I'm saying?
I gotta admit, y'all have some interesting conversations I listen to, though.
Are you intrigued by these conversations?
Some of them, yes.
And I heard you mention on a panel when you was going off on Harry that your daughter dates black guys. Is that correct?
Oh, yes. Oh,
And you
yeah.
never had
She's been with him. She's been with him for a while too. I like him. Yes.
so you never had a problem with that in the past. Like did you always tell her like, date who you want to date, love who you want to love?
Do I want to what?
I'm saying, did you always tell her in the past, date who you want to date, love who you want to love?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. I can jig with that. I'm gonna look at these emails real quick. I'll be right back.
That nigga crazy.
You think?
What a hell of an introductory. And then you're going to say, oh, well, I'm about to go look at these emails. I'll be right back. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Duh. But anywho, how was your Easter? Do you celebrate Easter?
Yeah, I celebrated Easter. I gave my grandchildren their baskets, and they were happy about it.
That's what's up. That is what's up. What was the candy of choice for the basket?
I don't know. You'd have to ask my husband because the first choice of candy I had, I accidentally left in the car for a week, and it got hot in the car, and it all melted.
I'm breaking my receipt and I'm getting the refund. It was like this when I bought it.
I need to bring this back.
Yeah, this shit was melted when I bought it. See, I was shopping really quick. I didn't even pay attention to it. Had it under the ice cream at that, and it still was melted. Fuck that. I guess jelly beans are a thing of the past now. That's not like the main thing people mention anymore, unless it's the typical name brand flavored ones, the Skittles jelly beans or Jolly Ranchers and shit like that. Starburst maybe.
Jelly
Yeah.
beans are all year round now. You can buy them in the store all year round.
Yeah. But it's like you do got a point there. But I
It's just
don't
like
like that. Yeah.
it's just like the Peeps though. They sell not the Peeps. What is it? Like all the other candy, they sell all year round. So it's like now it's no longer like yay.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Yeah, no,
But
it's like
usually it's the presentation. It don't matter as a kid, but that's what we're buying into the bunny on the package, motherfucker. Shit, hell. But it is the same candy. It's just a different wrapper. Like, okay, cool.
yeah. See your kids looking at you like this was candy from last year clearance sale. I saw it.
Repackaged and repurposed Halloween candy. That's all that shit really be. Oh, that shit didn't sell? Okay. You have to repackage that shit on the turn a pumpkin into an Easter egg. That shit is not that hard. Like
Mm-hmm.
just remold it.
Mm-hmm. Sleeping in the
Remold
car
it.
for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Shit, hell, they're gonna make their money back. They ain't got time to be wasting anything.
No, not at some of these prices these days. Shoot,
Yeah,
price of candy sucks.
especially the price of candy. Who would have ever thought your ass would have been paying over $12 for a family bag? I thought $4 back in the day was expensive on a family bag. Now it's 12, 13, 14, depending on the brand.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
$15 for some 50-piece candy. Really? What are you smoking?
Okay. That's why I don't think a lot of people participate in Halloween and shit like that anymore. At least not around over here, because the fucking price of candy was so far up. Even the generic candy is expensive now. The
Yes,
store brand version is competing with the damn name brand shit prices. I'm like, yeah, no, I ain't got
exactly.
time. I ain't got time. I'd be damned if I'm buying a store brand knockoff version of a Snickers
Man,
bar from Walmart at old Snickers prices. Nah.
I
that is,
agree.
yeah, all that shit expensive. I was gonna say, yes, I was on Facebook yesterday. I don't know if it was Facebook or Instagram. I seen a family taking a picture saying he is risen. Thinking to myself, what the fuck you talking about, risen? I ain't seen no nigga walking around saying, hey man, he rose, Jesus is alive now. He rose up yesterday. Like these people are
Yep.
goddamn delusional. So what the fuck they talking about? I didn't see no white nigga walking around this bitch with no sandals on. Talking about he's here to save everybody. So what the fuck they talking? I said, oh yeah, okay, yeah. All right. This shit don't make no sense to me. This is a bunch of kooks running around this motherfucker. I said, society is cooked like rice. Fried like rice.
Mm-hmm.
Fried. But people got to have their own beliefs. I understand that. I totally get it. But God damn, people don't question anything.
Nope.
Like
Not
that's
anymore.
common
They
sense. Like
don't.
and my school teacher sexy in a motherfucker, man. And that's
This
messy.
one come through sitting on Chrome. What it do?
What's happening with you, Nick?
I know in Portugal they got this
Every
brand.
time I see my school teacher's thumbnail when she messaged me on Facebook, I say I get the lust, but I gotta remain professional.
Lord.
I think to myself, I should have when I was 17, 18 in high school, I should have stabbed her with the squeegee.
What nice little yellow bone?
Nah, she a little white chick, nigga, but she bad. I was 17 and she was 22. So I was a senior and she was fresh out of college. And she was an arts teacher. Her name was Miss K. She was messaging me now. I got to go to her house for 2 weeks. Nigga, I would cut class. Like first period, go to her class, knock on the door, and Miss K, let me in. She let me right on in, and I go sit behind her desk with her for the whole for 2 hours, 2 periods straight, nigga.
For real
But
class
I
tech.
always kept in contact with her over the years though, like on social media and shit like that, like Instagram and shit like that. And when I went and did her windows 3 years ago, I hopped up the car. He said, "True." He said, nah, she said, Ken, Kentrell, you have turned into a handsome man. When she seen me, how about that goddamn car, nigga? He said, you was always one of my favorite students. I said, I already know, baby. One of my favorite teachers. I wanted the bone back then. Shit, everybody wanted to fuck with Miss K back then. Eh? Little blonde hair, little white chick, nigga, that teaching all these badass niggas.
Yeah, I said I knocked off one of my teachers, even though she was a substitute teacher, dog. A substitute, but it was after though. But yeah,
My old lady kind of got mad. She said, "Why your school teacher messages you?" I said, "It's about business, baby." I said, "It's about business. It ain't about nothing else." She said, "Uh huh, all right." I said, "Baby, you gonna mind your business right now." It ain't like that. Yeah, but back then everybody want to fuck with Miss K, nigga. She was one of the cool teachers that let you come and chill in her classroom all day. But your lady B, uh,
Yes.
yeah, yeah, come on, get back to the conversation. I just want to add that in, man, nigga. So you knocked down your substitute, nigga. You was a cold nigga.
yeah, that shit was crazy. How it happened too. That shit was crazy. Little yellow bone from Cali.
And that's her nigga's dream. She was a little baddie. And Miss K fine motherfucker, boy. And like I said, we were around the same age. Even back then, that was back in '06, '07. I graduated in '06. That was about 20 years ago. But she doing good for herself. She got a big ass motherfucking house, nigga. That house huge in a motherfucker.
What's up, man? What's up, man? Why was you getting at the black people, man, that was celebrating Easter yesterday, man?
Now fuck them niggas.
Them was good peoples,
Why
man.
they gotta be black though? Niggas are white. Why they gotta be black? Why everything gotta be black, you know?
Oh, I
Think
said
about it.
that.
You think like that. Why do everything gotta be black, nigga? You was a white niggas. It was a
I
little
used
white
to watch
lady.
folks.
It was a little white lady that I should work for her sister a long time ago, nigga. And she put on her social media, he is risen. I'm thinking to myself, who the fuck is this lady talking about? Who rose from the dead?
Them good people, though, man.
That made them, you know what they, as far as that, yeah, they good hearted people. But as far as they way of thinking, nah, I don't know about that, man. Because nigga, who rose from the dead yesterday, nigga?
But they say Jesus
You believe that?
rose on that day.
You believe that? He rose on that day. Do you believe that? Do you believe
And
that?
the story's still around.
No, fuck all that. Do you believe that, Dovino?
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with having belief.
Oh, dang. Did Jesus rise? Is Jesus gonna come back and save niggas? Yes or no?
Yeah, sometimes we do come back and save people, you
Nah,
know.
bro, I'll be back, man. I gotta get my shit together. But you know, you're gonna be slow today. I see. I'll be
Ah,
right back. I'll be
ah,
back.
ah. Yeah, I went to go have the virtual Easter yesterday. Was tapped in with the pastor. He was in Luke. He was in one of them chapters in Luke.
Oh, that's why you talking like this. You went to church yesterday. That's okay. All right, Vino. I'm gonna give you a pass today, my nigga. That explains why you talking like this today. This nigga, he went out the law yesterday. Giving your life to God ass nigga. Giving your life to God ass nigga. You went out the law yesterday, nigga. That's what. Oh, okay.
Nah,
Oh,
you
okay.
said Easter really the only time a nigga really be tapped in. I mean, shit, that's the only time I really.
So you a part time Christian.
Yeah, I guess you can say that.
I should have titled the stream is God is a deadbeat. I should have titled the stream that,
It is a
but I'll do
dead.
that next stream. I'll do that next stream.
That's messed
But
up.
I'm saying like, listen, bro. So it look. Okay, they're talking about when you think about Jesus, you think about a black nigga, and when these white folks think about a Messiah or a Savior, they think it's a white nigga with stringy hair. So on both sides, you can say it's bullshit because this nigga ain't came and saved. When did you see him in a tangible form coming to save anybody? When did you see this happen?
We ain't gonna see that happen.
Okay. So listen. So if you saying we ain't gonna see this happening, so he's promising a return that's not realistic, that nobody's seen yet, or not they're not gonna see.
I mean, it ain't the same return that you're talking about. I mean, he
What's the
probably
time?
will
What's the
return.
time?
You
What do
know
you
what I'm
mean by
saying? But it's gonna be on his time.
on his time? It's been 2,000 years, my nigga.
Maybe long.
Look, Johnny boy, daddy, little Johnny been at the screen though since
And
1995.
and
Hold on, I
and
got you.
he is
Little Johnny been at the screen though since 1995 because his daddy said, "Hey man, little Charlie, I'm gonna come back and take you to the movies. We're gonna fly kites." And little Johnny been at that goddamn screen though. He a grown man still went at that screen though. He been there for 30 plus years waiting for his daddy to return. So these Christians are the same. They going to that goddamn Temple of Doom, that church. Oh, Jesus is gonna come and save us. That nigga a deadbeat daddy. He ain't coming back, boy. Keep it real. Want the pastor like, hey man, you know what? Ain't no Messiah coming to save you niggas. He said he's gonna come 50 years. He told y'all grandma, he told y'all great grandmas he's gonna come back and save you. He never came back. This nigga's a deadbeat ass making empty promises.
Now he came back and got him and took him to
Man,
heaven.
all right, man. You go ahead. You listen here, man.
I mean he is risen just mean the Holy Spirit is available to people, bro. That's all
What
that
Holy Spirit? Where's his Miss
God.
Mo? Come on up here. Hey, Miss Mo, come on up here, baby. I said I'm trying to diversify this panel. I need two white ladies up here. I need come on up here, baby. Come on up here and parlay with. Come on up and
My
parlay with me.
nigga.
And Miss Mo sexy than a motherfucker. I mean, I go over to her
My
channel.
nigga.
She fine. She a fine ass white girl. Yeah, man. Nigga, ain't no Jesus coming to save nobody. Man, that's all bullshit.
True zone, don't blaspheme the Holy Spirit, brother.
You said what?
He
I
going to hell.
said, don't blaspheme the Holy Spirit,
Man,
bro.
fuck that Holy
He going
Spirit.
to
Nigga.
hell.
Fuck
He
the Holy
going to
Spirit. I say
hell.
it again. Nigga, fuck the. Look
Pulled
at Miss
up
Mo
on me
down there
like that.
laughing. Hey, Miss Mo, baby.
I was
Come on up
baiting
here
you to do it
and
too. I was
politic with
baiting you
True
to
Zone.
do it too.
You know True Zone got his eyes on you, baby. You a fine ass little piece of white candy. I went and seen your guy. I looked at your YouTube. I said, God damn. I said, listen here. You know I'm a window man, Miss Mo, and I gotta squeeze you, baby. And I'm
What's
not
up?
I'm not trying to lust.
What's up? Is she
Who
thick?
said Miss
Nigga,
Mo?
go to her page, click on her page, go see what she look like, nigga. You're a
She
fine
thick?
ass little white girl.
I ain't clicked on there, man. I ain't
What you
tapped
mean,
in
Miss?
with her.
Nice little piece of white, nice little white chocolate. Yeah, she sound like a nigga. I thought she was a nigga at first.
Hey,
Like,
she
what the fuck is
tough,
this? Now
huh?
when we look
These
at her
niggas
page, I thought she was
stupid, bro.
mixed. I thought she was mixed. I thought she was. No, I'm playing with you, Miss Mo. I thought she was mixed. I thought she because how she talked. I thought she was a nigga. I said,
Oh,
this is a
okay.
nigga. I said,
Oh, okay. That's what you mean. A Negro, not a nigga.
yeah, I thought she was a Negro. I thought she was a black woman. And, and then I went look. I thought she was a nigga. I thought she was at least mixed at best. I said, this is a mixed chick. I said, she got a little sexy voice. I click on her page. I said, oh, this is a white girl. I said, hold on. I got to look at this. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. She like that nigga dick. I said, yeah, I get it. I understand.
So
So, yeah,
she
okay,
a chick
yeah.
playing a chick that's acting like another chick.
That's too many chicks.
Never too many.
There she
The
go in the chat down there. Y'all go sub up
the
to her channel.
kingdom of
Y'all go
God
sub up,
is
click on her
amongst
page. Y'all
us.
see what I'm talking about. Click on her page.
Jazzy baby,
I'm
what's the
trying to make.
What's
I'm
deal?
trying.
going on? What's
What
going
up?
on?
I'm trying to make up my co-host, but she playing games.
When you touch down, you better tap in.
True zone. You need
Yeah.
to get that musty spirit up off you, my brother.
What happened?
You gotta get that musty spirit up off of you, my brother.
He
Man,
a
oh
heathen, Black Ice.
man.
He a
She said, y'all
heathen.
hear this, right? Yeah.
Black Ice, you hear him
I
say
already
fuck
done
the Holy
told you.
Spirit, right? You hear him, right, Black
I already
Ice?
done told you, Miss
I
Mo.
heard it.
I already done told you. You will be mine in a virtual. I'm not talking about tangibly. I'm not talking about in the physical realm, baby. I'm talking about in the virtual
Oh,
world.
We
You're
got
gonna
the
be
tongue out, huh?
you're gonna be one of
Okay.
my minute you're gonna be one of my minute tenders. But I got a white one in my sight now. That's you. I got you in my
You
I got
got to
my
say,
eyes on you.
truth.
exhort
You
yourself and
gotta,
you will be humble.
you got
The
no,
humble will
You
exalt.
got no. You got to look at what's the demon behind money. That's the key. What's the demon?
Nigga,
What's
I
the
ain't worried about
demon
nigga,
behind
I'm not
money?
worried about having church. I'm not worried about having church right now. I'm in lust right now, nigga.
I don't
Let
give
me
a
have my
damn.
virtual lust on. I
I
ain't
don't give
worried
a
about
damn.
no fuck. I don't want to find God's grace. I don't want to be brought to the take me. I don't want to be brought to the king, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
in
I know you
lust,
don't.
nigga.
You want? Let me hear you say fuck money.
I'm in love with a
Let me hear
stripper.
you say fuck money.
That nigga said I'm in love with this
She
strip.
rolling.
This
She
He's a
nigga, man.
playing
heathen,
that
Black
pole.
Ice.
I'm in love. I don't sing a girl, she be the hottest. You're
My
not
nigga.
seeing you, girl. She got me singing like
He's
Teddy
a
Pendergrass, baby.
That
Yeah,
nigga
he's a
listen,
confused.
nigga. I
heathen.
don't want to find the Lord right now. I want to find lust, nigga.
So choose on what happened to you at
I
church,
don't want to
man.
find God right now.
You
I'm
got
in
Something that
lust.
lust,
happened to you
nigga.
at church.
Let me be in virtual lust, nigga. When you
He
when you see a
lustful.
when you see
Let
a
you.
nice
He's
tender,
Okay.
lustful.
when you see a nice piece
I'll
of
let you
tender,
have it.
when you working or you are riding around in your caddy, you see a nice
Yeah.
little tender with a sundress on, white or black, and you peep your head over like, God damn, nigga, you in lust, tangibly.
He's
Let me do this
lustful.
shit virtually, nigga. Let me live, nigga. Let me live. We can have church later. I'm trying to put my play in real quick. But Miss Mo, let me do what I gotta do. Then we can have church, nigga.
Man,
God
Miss Mo
damn.
ass ain't about it.
He don't want to live just in the world. He want to live of the world
I
too.
want to be of the world. I don't want to be outside of the world. I want to be in the matrix, nigga. I want to sin. I want to lust. I want to commit adultery. I'm going to hell, nigga. What Jesus say? When I go to hell, Lord, no,
This
I'm gonna
nigga.
fry. I'm gonna burn for a millennium, nigga. Before I reincarnate. You see what I'm saying, nigga?
Why you playing with that nigga?
Because I'm willing to deal with that right now. I want to deal with the physical right now, and I'm in lust, nigga. Fuck what you niggas talking about.
Okay.
I'm the devil in the flesh. I can't give you the Lord, nigga. Fuck the Lord. Man, I don't want to have church right now.
Ain't
You
nothing
see
We
what I'm
know
wrong
who
with
saying?
it.
the we,
Ain't
we
nothing
know who
wrong
the
with it.
demon. We know who the demon lust is too.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Beelzebub.
it, man.
God
Shit.
damn, what's wrong
Beelzebub.
with you niggas? So you mean to tell me
Yeah.
if you seen a thick ass, I ain't talking about I know I like big bitches. If you seen a thick ass, I'm talking about big old booty in that sundress. I'm talking about look like two big old Twinkie rolls on that goddamn dress. I'm talking about look like two midgets having a fist fight under that goddamn
Nigga, you
dress.
ain't
You're
stepping
not
through
gonna
her,
double
nigga.
look
You
and
ain't
be in
gonna
lust.
step through her, nigga.
I'm inside this
Bro,
suit. Of course I'm gonna look.
Okay, then why you getting in my business?
Man, in your
yo,
business. I
choose
just
on.
heard you.
I
Oh,
I
no,
understand
just
if
she
you
heard
don't
just
you in
went
here
back
believe,
to
going
but
private.
crazy.
why you started banging on God? What's
I
that
don't want to
about?
talk about
Like,
that right now, nigga. I got other things to do right now.
Oh,
I
you
got
think she
things to
got
tend
them
to
Tootsie
right now.
Rolls,
That
nigga?
nigga
You
said
think
his favorite TV show is Lucifer. Leave him
I got a
alone.
white girl. I got a white tender. I know I might sound thirsty,
I
but I
thought that
got a
she got them
white
Tootsie
tender, a
Rolls?
white snow bunny that I'm virtually after right now, nigga. I don't need none of you niggas getting in my business.
I thought she got
My
them
nigga
Tootsie
said his
Rolls.
his
Nigga, she
favorite
fine as a
planet is
motherfucker, boy.
Saturn, nigga. Leave him alone.
So put her up on the screen.
Nah, she can come on. Nah, I ain't gonna put. Hey, Miss Mo, with your permission, I'm gonna show these niggas what you look like. With your permission, I ain't gonna try to be like a creeper, like I'm stalking you. With your permission, I told you click on the page for look, nigga.
And that motherfucker look like Steven Spielberg.
We talk about God. Give me about 20 minutes.
See,
Then we
this
can talk
nigga
about
Black
God.
Ice, bro. Got to chill.
Give me 20 minutes and then we can talk about God.
This nigga gotta chill, bro. What's wrong with y'all niggas today, dog? What the fuck happened?
She said you don't need my permission. I told you she gonna be mine, nigga. That's gonna be mine right there, nigga. She already know what time. I done told her
Hell
A
that.
nigga go
no.
out of town for a weekend and y'all
You
not
This
know what time.
nigga
there.
I'm
said
gonna show you what she look
Steven
like when I get in there.
Spielberg. Hell
That's
no.
diabolical.
That shit was crazy. That was a
That
good one
is
right there, nigga.
crazy. Crazy word. Steven, my nigga?
This nigga Black Ice,
Nigga
man.
couldn't have said
You gotta
Stephanie
stop that shit.
McMahon, none of that, dog. He said Steven Spielberg. This nigga.
A small hat.
Black Ice, you going to hell too.
We all going to hell, nigga. All right, this what she look like. What Vino? What my nigga Vino at? This what she
Vino
look like.
ain't the
What
only
Vino?
nigga
You
up
up here,
here.
nigga? Vino, church boy.
This nigga like Vino the only nigga up here.
Oh yeah, you right. This should go right here.
Mm.
I
Oh
want
shit.
that nigga. Who's
You
on got
want
Who's
that?
on
What you gonna do with
Don't
that,
say
True
don't
Dog?
say
who's
black
on got
eyes.
his eyes on
What?
him?
And he said, I need that.
I
I
like you
want you
and I want you.
and I
What you
want you.
gonna what you gonna what you gonna do
Ain't
with
she
this beautiful milk of
nigga? We
magnesia?
gonna be we a troll. Is she a troll like me? What that nigga? What Jamie Foxx told? What Jamie Foxx say? She just like me. She a troll like me. Is she a
Hey,
troll
True
like me too,
Dog.
nigga?
True Dog.
Oh
What that
man.
nigga what the nigga tell that nigga what he tell that he tapped that black girl on the show. He said, "Excuse me, sister. Can you get that beautiful milk of magnesia right there behind you?"
My milk of magnesia.
Thank you.
Oh, she
Oh
was, hey,
shit.
nah, she was out of there though. Old
That
girl
nigga
was out of there.
stupid, dog. I'm about to go watch that shit when I get to the crib.
He said, "When the devil made you, he broke the mold."
Can you
Yeah.
please tap her on the shoulder over there?
So that's what I'm on right now, then, nigga. Look at that. Look at that
Bro,
hot
why we
cup of
don't
white
got
stuff.
comedy like that shit no more, man? Fuck.
Come on, fucking cry too goddamn much.
That shit used to be hilarious.
That's because people got sensitive.
Man,
Still going to hell for that Steven Spielberg shit. It's terrible.
Steven Spielberg, the nigga that made E.T.
Bro, this nigga terrible, bro. This nigga
Oh my
terrible.
God.
I'm
Now I got
dead with y'all niggas, dog.
I gotta ask Miss Mo one more question before I go because I gotta get the fuck up out of here. Hey Miss Mo, can True Zone take you on a virtual date, baby? I'm gonna pick you up in my virtual caddy. We're gonna go to a virtual steak joint. You can order top of the line sirloin, baby. I'm gonna get a
Bro, what the
virtual. I'm gonna get a virtual 10-star hotel. Matter of fact,
what
I
the mo
won't
mean?
tell.
What's her
If you
name?
won't tell, turn the back seat to the 5-star hotel. We're gonna turn the
Yeah.
back seat. We're gonna turn the back seat of the caddy into a 5-star hotel. So skip the hotel. It's gonna be everything virtually though, baby. So don't get it misconstrued. Everything virtually. And then after we
True
do
Zone,
that,
she a city girl or she country?
I don't know.
You didn't go to her page and listen to her?
Nigga, I already told you, nigga. I thought she was a nigga at
Trailer.
first, bro. I thought she was
Is it
mixed.
Trailer? What's her name? Choose on
Trailer Hood. I don't know,
Trailer
bro. When I
Hood.
first heard it, I thought it was a nigga. And
Trailer
then
Hood.
I doubled back. I said, oh, well, this is a white girl right here. I said, oh, I was okay. Yeah, I went to school. I went to high school with them type of white girls. I said, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know her type. I like that. I knock all type of them down. Nigga,
I'm
so,
calling
He
her
like
Haley
that.
then.
He like that.
Nah, she was cool though.
He showed the picture. Niggas like, what's her name again? We was still in the again.
I'm gonna show you. I'm
You
gonna show you a
better get
picture one more
Haley.
time. She said I got
You
permission to
got,
do it. I ain't trying
you
to be like
got,
no stalker creep.
you got
Go
niggas
right here,
plotting already.
right there, Vino. What you think about that?
She cool.
You know what
He
I'm
said,
saying?
nah, she cool
Yeah,
now.
she ain't ugly. You know what I'm saying?
She
You know,
moving
from
them
the picture
lips.
stuff. That's why I can't give her that. If she ugly,
Moving
You
them
said what?
lips.
so I can't give her that she ugly. You know what I'm saying? Well, she cool.
Nigga, she fine
Why
to
fight
me,
like
nigga.
that?
Nah,
Fuck
I
what you
mean, yeah,
talking
nah,
about,
that's
nigga.
cool. Nah, that's cool. Nah, I ain't saying she ain't fine. I mean, yeah, she cool.
Two's on, bro.
Yeah, what's up?
This is a tough
Hey,
crowd. She kind of look like the singer JoJo.
brother, raise
Yeah.
your standards, brother, a little higher, my brother. You
No,
know what I'm
nigga, that
saying?
is my standards right there. Fuck what you talking about, nigga.
Oh
That
I don't,
shit.
lady
I
ain't
don't,
even
I don't, I
fat.
don't
Y'all
care
need to
about
stop.
you fuck niggas' opinions.
That lady
Let
is
me
not
live, nigga, for the
ugly.
These
moment.
niggas terrible,
She
bro.
look like
Fuck
Nah,
out
but
my,
she
fuck
JoJo.
out
definitely
my
ain't
way, nigga.
ugly.
Before I get to trolling you niggas.
Nah,
Get the
she
move the fuck
definitely ain't
around, get the
ugly.
fuck out my way, nigga. I got
Please
business to
don't.
tend to.
Don't do it.
No, but
Niggas
she
is getting in
cool.
my
Nigga,
Though.
goddamn. Niggas is getting in my business again.
Oh my
nigga
God.
thought she was showing some goddamn Chinese people yesterday was transforming, nigga. That was
Niggas
goddamn
is getting,
crazy as hell, nigga.
niggas is getting in my business again.
It's a nice
Niggas is
piece of
getting in my business
swine.
again.
Haley nice.
Hold on.
Haley nice. I rock with her. She nice.
They said nice
Mm.
piece of swine. I agree.
What you think about
Yeah.
that couple? What money? Couple Draco? What you think about that couple Draco? What you give on a scale of 1 to 10, my dog?
Cop Draco gonna give all them hoes 10s.
Keeping my hand out the drawer. She cute though. To me.
See, I knew it. Let's go, Draco.
I ain't gonna lie.
Your ass messy as hell too, Draco. I saw you on the panel last night. I said,
I
"Good
seen
God,
him
I'm
too.
messy." Up here just
Funny
laughing
as
the whole.
shit.
I was about to call smoke signal. Tell that nigga mute Copper Draco microphone. This nigga in the
Couple
background.
Draco, what happened? What he do? What he do? What
This nigga.
I was
Couple
like,
Draco always do that. That nigga always be in the background laughing.
yes.
He always do that.
I'm like, smoke signal, mute this nigga up. They gonna think he laughing at the wrong joke or some shit. This nigga in the back like, I'm
Man,
like, goddamn, everything was funny to this nigga.
they was getting to it last
Shit.
night, man. That shit was funny as fuck.
You is the worst, man.
Nigga, Savage is a real savage, man. Like,
What happened? Oh, that's something that happened last night. Yeah, he finally got his lick back.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm gonna give him his credit. You know, I fuck with that.
I still feel like it's entertainment purposes only, though.
Yeah, for sure. I already know.
A plotting, a plan.
Yeah, the views been,
Nigga, the
it's
views been hard.
interesting.
Man, keep it real, nigga. The views been horrible over there, nigga. That shit,
Drama
they,
sales.
nigga,
So
about
we
1 in the
gotta.
morning, nigga, about 1 in the morning, 12 midnight, that shit dead over there. That shit over with, nigga. Back in the day, it wasn't like that. When I first started coming around, no, it wasn't like that. I forgot my goddamn bag, man. And I
Drama
forgot my
sale,
goddamn,
man.
I forgot my fucking belt, man. God
This
You leave
damn.
nigga
your
probably
fanny
needs to
pack at
start
You
home.
done
smoking. This
shot
nigga
your
stay
shooters
forgetting
and now you
everything.
all alone.
Yeah, go ahead and troll, Miss Mo. You got it. Go ahead, baby. I know you a troll. Go ahead and do what you got to do. Go ahead. God damn, I can't find my goddamn
Hit
belt,
the
man.
pedal, Miss Mo, nigga. Don't be scared. Yeah. You scared?
Where's she
Somebody
from?
get.
What do the Mo mean? Is it Baltimore or something? Like, what's going on with the
That's a
Mo?
no.
This nigga, dog. Jazz, I play too much.
I'm about to go buy a goddamn belt.
Don't throw my name out there. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen
I can't even find a damn bag. Man, y'all niggas is horrible.
Yes.
Niggas can't have nothing around this
Man,
motherfucker.
they ran on
You sorry
Canada.
ass.
They ran Canada Dry off here last night.
Dealing with
Cause
you sorry ass niggas. You niggas y'all
She
some
good with
sorry.
me,
Y'all some
TZ.
no
She
good
good.
sorry. Oh, man, fuck this shit. I'm about
She
to troll
remind
this
me of
whole
Haley.
goddamn panel.
I'm about to
Nigga, I gotta throw
troll.
every nigga off this goddamn panel to get what I need. I'm gonna have what I want. I'm gonna have what I need.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna have
is
it.
any. I don't think nobody in the way of it.
Yeah, the fuck you is in my way. You and this other nigga over here.
Who?
You nigga.
Miss Mo, what's your phone number so I can give it to True Zone?
No, because you niggas in my way and I'm gonna have it. I need it.
I'm gonna line you up for it.
I'm
Shit,
talking about
hell.
virtually. I ain't talking I wanted it in real life. I want it virtually. That's it.
Virtually too. Shit, hell. What's your email?
I'm gonna have it.
C-
I'm gonna want it.
CJ, you know everybody get a pass until they show that they ain't, you feel me?
Every nigga, I'll eradicate every nigga off this goddamn panel. Say I won't do it. I'll do it right now.
you won't do
You
it.
won't.
Say it. I'm
You
fucking.
won't.
Now I'm fucking with you. I gotta go buy me a new goddamn tool belt, man. I done lost my whole motherfucking tool belt, bro. Where the
How you
fuck I
lose
put
a
this
whole
shit at?
tool belt? Look in the trunk of the car or something.
Y'all be back.
What
I didn't hold it down.
imaginary steak dinner?
It's a fanny pack
It's a laptop bag, actually.
with a Velcro closure. He open it up and say every time he open it.
It's a man bag.
It's my laptop bag. Okay. Wolf had a hard time explaining that one, but yeah, Canada Dry got mad at
Sick.
us last night because we was
Fucking sick.
asked him to break down on his not Thanksgiving dinner, his Easter dinner.
Oh God.
He came back to troll. I fell asleep. They said he was talking about Hell's Angels and shit. I don't know.
Oh,
Again?
we were asleep by then. Shit, Canada Dry, you gotta do it when we up, not when we sleep. He didn't troll who was on the panel.
I don't know. I was asleep.
Like, people that didn't
up here
know,
lying all night.
nobody who knew who he was talking about was on the
Man,
panel.
hey,
Nobody who cares about what he was
can
talking
I ask
about.
y'all something? Who the fuck was that white man sitting on the damn panel with a dashiki with a fucking matching hat on last night?
Why he still wearing them same clothes over and over is killing me.
That's your African. That's your
that
African brother.
Yeah, that one boy that said he had Down syndrome or something. The little fat Mexican white guy.
Dude with the cleft
That's
lip.
Yeah, huh?
No,
looked like he got a-
well, did he have no? I don't think he had a cleft lip. I know who black guy he's talking about. That's his
I know who you
African
talking about.
brother.
I got remember we put up the picture of him kissing another nigga.
That
Who
shit was
got the
ridiculous.
Oh
Trizo? Put up the
yeah.
picture of
That
the nigga with
was
the
him.
dashiki on.
Yeah, that was him.
Not a dashiki. Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
That's Black Ice.
Somebody will
African
pass
brother.
down. Somebody will
He
pass
alter
down.
ego.
Dashiki passed down. I said, man, I'm thinking to myself, this somebody speaking proper English to my some he's from fucking South Africa.
He
I said,
can't
hell
wrong. That's an
no.
Africanist.
No, they got a they first language is French or something. So they got they have a like a accent. You know what I'm saying? For them motherfuckers over
He
there.
might be
They
black power.
should.
Y'all seen that South African
Hated.
white girl? That South African white
My
girl
little
that be
brother ex-girlfriend was South African. She's
she be
white.
doing all them dances on TikTok and on YouTube, and she got them buck ass teeth and shit. She be doing all the dances and shit. She from South Africa. When she opened that motherfucking grill up, I was like, bitch, if you don't close your motherfucking mouth.
Girl, close your mouth. Close your mouth.
Keep
Nah,
going. It's
it
5
depends on
minutes.
which. He's definitely not from South Africa. He's just saying that because he gonna say Elon Musk. That's all.
That's
But
some bitch trolling. He just trolling. He
yeah,
put that dust ass suit on and sat in front of that camera like
Hey,
that.
10.
That shit was
because if you
hilarious,
think about
dog.
it,
He was
what the
calling
fuck was that girl
he
name?
was calling valley bitches and shit last night. I said, damn, what the fuck
Oh,
going on?
Hold
wow.
on,
This is
Canada
last
Dry.
night.
Hold on, Canada Dry did that.
Nah,
Oh,
he
that
talking
shit.
about the
No.
fat daishiki wearing white
He
man.
must
Oh,
have
I
went
should
and
have
got
stayed there.
him because
Canada
he was
Dry went out
Who
mad.
bad
was
like
all on the
that.
panel last night?
Damn.
Pino, Dosey. Well, I don't know when I fell asleep.
Yeah,
Dosey probably
you
jumped
don't
off.
talk about Valley. She don't bother nobody. Now, if anybody's a bitch, that's my job.
So now I gotta troll this nigga when I see
Oh
him.
yeah, that's crazy work.
Mhm.
Nah, that got him by automatic. I banned him from the studio. Cause I
Oh,
woke up, I heard him calling him that, and I just banned him from the studio. Cause plus he a weirdo too. Nigga over there kissing. Nigga, come on, now hell no, you can't hit this motherfucker. Plus he be porn. He known for porn bombing niggas too.
oh yeah. You know they do
Ooh.
that in the middle of the night when they ain't got no woman.
So I just banned him.
You talking about Aldi? Aldi 1K?
Yeah,
What's
yeah, I
his
banned
name?
Yeah,
him.
I know he gonna be in the chat. What's
yeah,
his name?
Aldi,
Oh, that nigga,
Aldi.
yeah, that nigga stayed with his balls in his hand, pouring
And
bombing
see,
niggas.
this is why we can't come together as as a
Wait,
As a
collective.
try
collective.
saying that.
Come as a collective.
God damn.
Because
That's
he's not a part
crazy,
of the
Jazz.
collective.
That's crazy,
Motherfuckers want to
Jazz.
have
It's
their dick
crazy
in their
work.
hand all the time. We can't, he's trying to diversify the panel. We can't do that when people doing them things.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
We got a white. We got Miss Lady V up here right now. She's a white lady. She came correct. She good
Well,
money.
white ladies are different, but y'all
Yeah, I fuck
counterparts
with
are
Lady V.
different.
I'm trying to now. I got another one in sight, and that's
But
Miss Mo.
she not doing what Canada Dry and them be doing. She
They
just
trying to
sitting
drive
there and
weird. That nigga,
chilling.
he been acting weird the past few days. He
Canada
been
Dry feel
Oh,
like
he
he
was
gotta
pissed
get you
about
to
that turkey.
sympathize with his whole life.
So we got a Lady V. We got a V note.
He shouldn't have
Abolitionists.
Yeah,
volunteered the information about his
he been
dinner.
bro. He did a cup of Draco and a Vino and a couple of what's it a Diva. This nigga Canada Dry. He created a sock account and acted like he was his girlfriend. I caught on
Oh
to him.
my
I said, nigga,
god.
that's not. I said, this is you. He was on the panel having a conversation with himself with the sock account in the chat, but that acting like that was his girlfriend the whole time. I said, this nigga's like Norman Bates.
Oh
He's a
my
Account.
Hold
psychopath.
on. What kind of account you say?
how the
He
fuck
called it a sock
how you
account.
figure
A
this
fake
out?
account.
A burner account, like a backup account, nigga.
Canada
It's
How
West.
you
called
figure
Canada
this
West,
out?
huh? Because I caught him in a
How
lie
did you
one day. He said, I said, I thought you and your girlfriend lived together. No, we live in separate houses. I said, no, he ain't got no. I said, that bitch probably been dead for years. I said, he just took my whole persona.
this nigga
Like,
said
no,
dead?
like I know,
Frozen. Look.
Dead.
like how Norman Bates. Do you remember the movie Norman Bates? And he started dressing like his
Uh-huh.
mom and talking like his mama and shit. That's what he
From
doing.
Bates
Hmm.
Motel. Psycho.
You
That nigga's a
going to
psycho,
hell.
bro.
Norman
That
Bates.
nigga's a psychotic white guy. That's what I started putting two and two together. So yeah. He's something wrong with this guy. And this girlfriend been gone for years, nigga. Them plus the pictures he showed, old as shit.
He
That
blowing the dust off them
nigga,
pictures.
he
We ain't
made
never
up
heard
a
her in the background. I said, nigga, why is he doing this? But I thought to myself, he's trying to get cool points with niggas.
yeah, he wanted somebody to agree with him. So that nigga made up an account using himself as and he was agreeing
But
with himself.
who do shit like that? You acting
So
like
was
you
he
your
like
girlfriend in
talking
the chat. The
and
nigga was
talking
having a
and
whole
typing?
conversation like he was saying, bye, you guys. I'll come up some other time. But this is Canada Dry's girlfriend. I like to listen to you guys. I'm like, nigga, this is you. Why you on the panel, nigga? That's you.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Oh shit.
he's probably got her buried in the backyard somewhere.
Right.
Yeah. Or in the attic.
She's in a jello mode with
That
celery.
yeah, he was yeah. He
Oh,
said something about Jello molds in
not the Jello
wartime.
mold.
Yeah, he gave us like a
You
whole
talking about with the
story.
celery?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gave us a whole story about why they put celery in Jello
Man,
because
I'm
of
sorry.
the depression in Canada.
Boy,
What?
y'all gotta make a
I
jello.
love white women. I love all women to be exact. But I love white women, all women. But nigga, the white dudes, they always been weird to me, man. They
They
all
are.
white guys have always been just weird to me. They
Peanut
do weird shit. Like nigga, I remember
peanut
in high
butter.
school, nigga, they be in the motherfucking hallway playing hacky sack. They come to school, nigga, it's 10 degrees outside. They dressing like it's summer.
That
Like, man,
nigga
what's
said
wrong with
hacky
these
sack
niggas,
like
man?
that's so
He had a whole
nefarious. He
Columbine trench coat on and shit.
was like, I came to school and they were playing hacky sack.
Ain't none of the white boys
Wow.
I knew play hockey sack.
Hacky
No
sack.
hacky sack for
Like when
you.
you kick that little beanbag looking thing around.
No, man, my nigga Gary Cook was a white dude. He always hung with us niggas though. He had a mouthful of goals. He used to cut my hair too, matter of fact.
That's like saying
Nigga,
you came to school and they was arm
yeah, my nigga
wrestling.
Gary Cook
Yeah, about
we called him
to
white
say.
Hey,
chocolate.
truth, don't be
You
real.
know what?
I
I know
never
a
trust
white
a
boy.
white dude to cut my hair, man. That's crazy.
No,
I
Gary
know
Cook
a
was a
white
nigga,
boy.
man. That nigga had a mouthful of gold.
He was white boy
And he
Rick
lived
in
in
the
the hood
hood
with us.
though. It's always a white boy Rick in the hood.
That
Ooh,
Yeah,
boy, that
Smooth as a
boy,
motherfucker.
Dosey, that boy
Oh,
boiled that turkey and boiled them potatoes. That's what offended.
boiled turkey is
Oh,
crazy.
Come on, man.
Who the white boy who sing that
That
song
shit
"Bounce
sound
Your Ass Like
crazy
It's
as
Home"?
hell.
See,
imagine
this
slamming in the kitchen for
My
24
nigga
hours
Trooper
straight.
as
say them
as
niggas
we
stewing
talk
the
about
whole
white
curd.
boys,
Yeah,
as we talk about white
he
boys.
said his aunt slaved in the kitchen. So I was like, so what did she make? And he was like turkey, potatoes, and carrot cake. Oh, like nigga, that
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
take no all
I heard
fucking
that
night
shit,
to
man.
make, my nigga.
Everything the
no.
same color. Where's the color at? I
That
need
nigga said, and for dessert, carrot cake.
Yeah, so turkey on top of a bed of potatoes.
Fire.
Okay.
You
Really?
sure that
it.
cake, carrot cake,
And then
fire.
That's what he said.
well, I got a black family member. He was like, it's a, I don't know, he said an uncle, cousin, somebody through marriage, clearly. But he was like, but he says one dish that we have is called white person's delight. And he said
What?
it's jello with fruit in it and celery. And that's what kind of like threw us off. So he got
No, it
upset
threw
because
us off when
Y'all
he
niggas
said that,
had
and
me
then he
fucking
said he was
crying when
black.
y'all said,
Threw me
Is
off
he
with the
American? He
mama.
ain't
"Is he?
American, and we
Is
was
they
like,
from America,
ah.
dog?"
yeah, he talking about he black. He said, I said, is he from America? He was like, no, he's from like Britain or something. Nigga, then that's not the same thing
The
then.
whole panel in
The
the
No.
chat
fuck?
was like,
Bro, the
ah.
No.
whole panel said, "No, dog." That shit had me crying on the chat. I
Wait,
mean, in
wait,
the damn chat.
what's not the real thing? The white person's delight? What's the real
No,
white person?
that his black ancestor, or cousin, or relative was American black. No, he was British black. They don't
Oh,
eat. We don't even eat the same thing
But
that
he
they
didn't
eat.
say that at first. He just said black. You know
Like
what
damn.
I'm
we're
saying?
not
So when
eating
he said what he
poutine
made,
or
we was
whatever the
like,
fuck that
nah,
is.
nigga. That's not the same. That's nobody. We
Is
don't
it
make that bullshit. You need to
a
cut
black
that out.
Brit? A
Like
black
nigga,
Yeah,
Brit?
that shit
y'all
had me
like them
crying.
Or
niggas eat French fries with gravy and fucking cheese curds on it. We don't eat that.
right
So
French
beans and
fries
that's
is
two different
biscuits.
crazy.
palettes.
He tried to give us the
Hmm.
history of
It's
Jello.
called like
You know what I'm saying?
poutine or poutine.
The
So
fuck is the
it
history
Make
was
of
some,
Jello,
it was
make
nigga?
some
We eat
peanut
a
butter
Jello along with
Jello, peanut
celery.
butter and
it was a black
strawberry
Brit.
Jello,
Yeah, but
and add some celery in it.
he said every meal at one point in time they would make it to a jello mold because it holds longer in the refrigerator.
Right. The history of Jello in war times.
What?
Bro, he came last night when he came back. He came back talking about that shit. Like I just didn't want to argue about my aunt
Fuck
food
her
and
and her
everything.
turkey. I ain't give a fuck.
I didn't see no point. That shit had me fucking crying.
All right. Listen, I'm just gonna
Dosey,
say this.
he was crying to Dosey. That shit had me.
I'm just gonna say this
Yeah,
as the
I
white
pressed
person
him
on the
about it
panel.
last night. I told him
We
don't do
ain't
that shit
claiming
no
him.
more. Like,
That's just crazy.
We need them to play
So
that
Lady B,
video from last
Lady
night.
B, what you mean by that when you say yeah, I ain't claiming? What you mean by that?
We ain't claiming that. No, if you got to boil a turkey or you're talking about the history of Jello, no, I am not claiming you as a white person. You're not part of us.
Now, Miss Lady B,
uh,
you know, baby. Now I got a question for you now.
That's Canada white. That's
And I got
Canada
a
white.
question for you now, baby. What seasoning you use
Canada
when you fry
white.
your chicken or you fry pork chop? What seasoning you use?
Do I use?
Yeah, what seasoning you
Um,
use when you fry pork chop or fried chicken?
I usually bread them.
You said bread. No, I'm saying
I
when
use
I'm
breading.
saying you
Like
use
shake
bread.
and bake.
You said my chicken, baby?
Yeah,
Like
something like that.
Italian breadcrumbs.
Oh no, I'm saying
Not
I don't know
Italian
seasoning.
breadcrumbs.
Oh, okay. Let me
Like
ask you a question.
so.
If you grilling your chicken, what seasonings you putting on that grilled chicken you putting on the grill?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Oh
We're gonna
my
be
god.
okay. Let me ask you one more question, baby.
He's
If
right.
you cooking a hamburger on the stove top, what seasonings you putting on that burger?
um, I have Lowry's seasoning salt that I use.
All
What else?
right, you tried it.
Okay, we talk to me. What else we use?
Salt and pepper. That's about it.
No, that's too
Oh,
much salt now, sister. You
Yeah,
got
you
that's
can't.
too
No,
Lowry
much
hold on.
season
salt.
Well,
salt
yeah,
and
that's too
salt.
much salt. I mean,
Hey,
I
Miss
use
Mo. Hey,
pepper,
Miss
but
Mo, you next.
not
Hey,
as
Miss
much
Mo.
salt.
Hey, I'm
I'm
about to
just
make room. Hey,
playing.
Miss Mo, you next. You got to pass the nigga test. I want to know what seasonings you put on your foods. So you next, Miss Mo, because you sound just like a nigga, baby. So you cook like a nigga though? That's the point.
Then they candid dry. I said, "Yeah, I worked
You
at the
next.
Mexican restaurant. We seasoned the pork really well." He was like, "We put chili powder on it." I said, "Nigga, you named one seasoning. What else did
What?
you put on it?" He was
That's
like,
how
That's
"Orange
quiet
it.
the
juice or
channel got when we
pineapple
was
juice."
anticipating the seasonings. We got quiet as a motherfucker. We was all ears.
I'm like,
So this nigga
"Okay."
made adobo seasoning. I mean, adobo like
He
he
didn't
had a
even know what the
marinade.
meat was called. I was like, "Is it?" He said it was pork. So I'm like, is it carnitas? No, that's not
Carnita.
what it
I'm saying that
was.
sounds like carnitas,
Right, but he said that's
grounded
not
up
what it
pork.
was.
Yeah, he said it was. I think he
Yeah,
was just as
carnita.
confused. But that's why I
That's how
told
they
him, see,
season.
True Zone, when the nigga get on the thing and show a damn chef coat does not make him a chef. And that's what I was trying
Now
to
what he
say
should
that
have
one day when he did that first time. Like, nigga, that don't
what he
mean
should
shit.
have said is in that chili powder in the adobo seasoning is different seasonings in that
Right,
chili
right,
powder. That's what he
because he
should have said.
right. Shout out
Well,
to
They
it
Chef
chili
depends
Mo.
on
powder.
if you're talking about chili powder or adobo. It's two
Yeah,
different
that's what I'm saying.
things.
They chili. That's what they consider chili powder, like
Because the
adobo.
chili
They
powder
don't.
is just damn near a red pepper
Like
dehydrated
paprika.
and broke
Yeah,
down.
they
Yeah.
don't. I mean, they can't. They kinda, but no, they chili powder be having all types of shit in it.
All them other seasonings in it. Yeah.
You better make sure that's what they is talking about because adobo is depending on who you're talking about.
Well, Brightmo used to work at Food City, so he know
Yeah, I
about
used to
that
work at
red
Food
meat.
City.
That's that red
He
meat,
better send his food to the ass
the
down there. You can work
pre-seasoned
anywhere in the
chicken.
world. Them niggas said that they
I
worked
just
at a
know I know
restaurant.
what they season they pork with. Well, when he said pineapple juice and everything, that's when it hit. Remember when I told y'all to get a steak and get some carne asada seasoning and add pineapple juice or Tampico orange juice and let it
Yeah,
soak
but if you just
or
saying
marinate.
carne asada seasoning, that's just them saying we put all the seasonings that's used for this in one thing.
Yeah,
But what are the seasonings?
that's what I'm saying. That's what he should have
So
said when he
He should
said
have just said
chili.
Mexican seasoning.
Yeah, or
yeah,
that.
at that
Yeah,
point,
or
because when
that.
you just saying chili powder, you can put chili powder in chili, my nigga.
But I
That
do
is
get
not the
what you're
same as
saying, Zay.
yeah.
He
Because
tried
when
it.
I
He
make
tried it. They
chili,
be
I use
trying.
beans. I don't use meat, and I use chili
Because
powder
when
for the
you hear
flavor.
adobo, usually, like I know that they started branding, a lot of seasoning packets with the adobo name, but that's literally a whole group of people that only use that, like that, like
Don't they got like the yellow kind and a red kind? I don't know. I'm just
Yeah, the
speaking of.
yellow is for the pollo. That's
Okay.
Filipinos use
the
adobo,
chicken.
and that's why I said don't confuse it with just them naming the brand that because there's different kinds
I
when it
never
comes to
knew
There
just the
what the
are.
brand.
seasoning was.
Yeah.
They just
There
had that
are.
pre-seasoned meat.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got the chicken one, they got the vegetable one, but the brand name is adobo. That's not, but adobo
Oh,
is
Hmm.
I thought it was
Filipinos cook
Goya.
chicken adobo. You get what I'm saying?
I thought it was Goya brand
What's that?
adobo.
No,
yeah.
it's
That's what
housed
the
through
name. The
it's
name of the
housed through
brand is
Goya, but
Jazz Goya.
yeah, it's housed through Goya, but the all the seasoning branding is going to say adobo on it. But when you go to the
Oh, okay.
Philippines,
I
when they
got
What's the
cook
you. I got
name?
adobo,
you.
it's not going to be
So
cut up
that's like
like
a
that.
Spanish word for seasoning or something, like Lowry
Filipino.
seasoning salt. Oh, okay, okay.
Because the carne asada seasoning is not adobo seasoning.
Mm-mm.
That's a
It's
whole
Mexican
difference. That's a
seasoning.
But they're under the
yeah.
Goya house. So like you know what I'm saying? Goya
Okay.
has many of products. So they
Cause
got
I
their
don't,
own
I
branded, and
was
then they
just
got
buying whatever. Cause all
yeah.
that shit in Phoenix be in Spanish, so I just get whatever they get. I don't know what the fuck that shit say.
That's why I was trying
Give
to
me
get
that
Candy
shit.
to
That's what
try to
This is good.
Give me that
understand.
shit y'all put on the steaks. It's
Yeah,
over there,
this is good
señorita.
with that baking soda shit. What's that about? Is that like the
Baking soda.
tenderized? Yeah, niggas
Yeah,
like
it just uses
Chinese
a meat
restaurants.
tenderizer. It just changes the texture of certain meats.
What you talking about?
Okay,
Accent?
okay.
Oh, meat
He said
tenderizer.
baking soda.
Yeah,
Um,
like Asian restaurants, like Chinese food restaurants, they do that for their steak. That's
Yeah,
why.
because it takes a cheaper it makes a cheaper grade of steak more tender. It's almost like
Mm,
it's like marinating cheap meat in pineapple juices or anything with an enzyme. It tenderizes it.
tendernism.
Yeah,
not that's that. Did you watch that show
but
too?
in the chicken, that's why when you get people that make Chinese food at home, they can't really mimic that because if you notice, it changes the grade of the chicken when you eat it. It's not the same like at home versus when they doing it. So it also do it to chicken too. It makes the meat more stringier.
Oh, okay.
Mm, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you watch that what's it called? Country style. When you said tenderism, I thought you was talking.
Mr. Tenderism.
Oh no, that's that man. That's that black man. I was thinking,
Mm-hmm.
what's that show? Country Style on YouTube. Shout out to Country Style too on YouTube.
Country style. That's why I was telling Canada, like, y'all gotta stop at that. Oh, you a chef or you, bitch? Y'all are line cooks at its best, but definitely
Chef
not a
Boyardee.
chef.
I
Cause
did
a
used to
Bro, the
watch
chef,
a lot
Brits
of that
be
shit.
the British
Like,
people be crying when they eat our food, though. That should be crazy.
well, them niggas be in London. But I used to watch Man vs. Food. Them niggas gave a lot of secrets like that I apply today. Man, yeah, that
So
shit go
so
far.
meat tenderizer and accent, which is MSG, is two different things. You
yeah,
say?
depending on it's used for the same purposes, but it's two different chemicals. So
Okay, because
MSG is banned
accent
in the
be like
United
a
States,
food. What does it call it? A food, a
but
flavor
ac-
enhancer.
yes, accent is an enhancer and tenderizer, so it can make old food taste new.
Oh wow.
Whoa,
Okay.
Crazy.
whoa.
Hmm.
Wait, what's it called? What's it called again?
Accent.
MSG, just MSG, because
Yeah.
black people use accent, but accent has MSG in it. But that's why
Yeah.
you see Chinese people be like, "Oh, they damn near can't cook without it," because half the shit they use ain't all that. So it makes all their food like think about it. If your food already good, then it's good. Why do you got to use something that's not really a seasoning to make your food taste better? A flavor enhancer.
Yeah. My
So it's
mama and
just
grandma
tricking
used
your
to use that
palate
all
to
the
thinking
time.
it tastes good.
But when I found out it was just straight MSG, I was like, yeah, I'm good on that. I stopped using that shit.
Yep. And they gotta incorporate ginger and shit like that into their meals so they can feel full because if the food has MSG in it, 9 times out of 10 you're not gonna feel full from eating it. So that's why
Mhm.
back in the 90s, when you would eat fried rice, your ass could probably eat the whole thing of fried rice. But
Or you would eat
nowadays,
it, then like 10 minutes later, you'll go
yep, you
back
stay
to it.
coming back. There was an old saying with the females that used to be like, "Oh, my
That's why
coochie
they
like
got
fried
Chinese
rice. Once that nigga eat me
buffet.
once, he coming back in 10 minutes." But
See, I thought that was
anywho,
the thing, but with
clock
bread,
it.
like you order a sandwich, they make sure you got two big ass pieces of bread, like carbohydrates, like that shit fill you up fast too.
Like pancakes.
Yeah, yeah, that's I fuck around and eat my sandwich with one slice of bread. I'll take one slice off. Like, yeah,
A
that shit
whole
fill you up
Rolo.
fast.
And
You know,
fold that bitch.
my baby mama used to she used to get mad and be like wasting all my food and shit because she would order like high seas and shit like that. I'm like, you need to get a soda so you could burp and make room.
That's some big nigga shit right there, dog. Big bag shit right
That's big baby right there. Baby, you
That's
need
why
the burp.
that's the reason they serve sodas with your meals so you can burp and make room to eat more. If you just
Baby, you need the burp, baby.
That's why we couldn't drink our drink. I could never drink my drink when my mom would make dinner. She set the Kool-Aid, the cup of Kool-Aid, just like right where I couldn't reach it until I got done eating my food.
But that's because the United States practices obesity. You're not supposed to want to eat more, my nigga.
nah,
But
I
you
mean,
just clear.
but you
Let
want to
me
finish
clear
your
a
meal though.
path. Mhm.
I'd be like, this shit dry the motherfucker. I need something to wash it down. Damn.
Look,
I'm
let me
sitting
clear
there
the
looking at the
path after
Kool-Aid. I
that.
can't
Boom,
reach
boom.
Yes, that Popeye, that
it. Child
Nigga, my
abuse.
cousin, dog, we was at Golden Corral one time. That nigga said, you gotta sit down, nigga. and just let it marinate for a minute.
It
Then
be
get
them
back up
damn
and get a
rolls.
plate.
That's what get you.
I
Them
said,
rolls.
nigga,
Oh, I got a minute.
Just
you
sit and let
niggas.
the food
That nigga gotta have
marinate.
a conversation
That
while you
nigga
eat.
said you gotta sit and let that shit digest and marinate a little bit, nigga. So you can get up and
I
get
ain't gonna
another
lie.
one. You paid for all you can eat, nigga.
My science teacher said that same shit. Like they had conversations while they eat, so they could take their time and let shit digest. Like, man, just get you a soda, man.
No, but we be starving ourselves before we go to eat at it. Like it's Christmas, so niggas don't want to eat nothing until you get to
Y'all
the
don't
house.
eat heavy till we get
Yep.
there.
Yeah,
We going to the
yeah,
buffet, so don't eat nothing but then you get
man.
them damn dinner rolls and that honey butter, and then it's over for you. You can't eat nothing.
Good.
Yeah, my
That's why I
partner.
gave up on bread and all that.
Damn, I ain't been to the Golden Corral in so long.
And that's
Yeah,
probably a good
My
thing.
I
partner,
don't fuck with them. After that lady put her whole finger in the chocolate fountain, I'm straight, man. I don't want
God
nothing.
Mm-mm.
damn.
She licked it and then stuck her finger back in there. I was like, yeah, you so right.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is wrong.
K Dub
I
up here
never
ain't
ate off the
it?
chocolate fountain though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
K
even know
I
how that
Dub,
wasn't
shit
gonna eat off
tastes.
of it either, but the
KW.
point is that if you stuck your finger in that, what else did you stick your finger in?
Country Girl KW, come to the telephone. Pick up the phone. Country Girl KW. That's talking about school lunch. I ain't eat that. I
No.
was with the snack
About
line.
public
Hell
buffets.
We
no.
talking
So
about Golden Corral.
Y'all go to Golden Corral? I ain't gonna say who like
No.
y'all
No,
don't?
No,
no.
Why
Mm-mm.
not? I see
no
some
more.
nasty motherfuckers. Good niggas go in there, don't
I ain't
go in
been
the
to Golden Corral
bathroom.
since 2007, my nigga.
Yeah, they nasty.
Yep,
Niggas
I
go in the
can't go to
bathroom when
Golden
they wash his
Corral no more.
hands, come out to the buffet, put their shitty ass hand, pissy hand right there on the top on the utensil with the food right there. Nasty.
hey, a nigga took me to Golden Corral on a date,
Mm-mm.
but then I just trying to be nice.
That bad?
Yeah, no
No,
Cheesecake Factory. The fuck?
nah,
My nigga
it
said,
ain't
nigga,
that
where Ruth
bad.
Chris at?
KW,
Nah,
what
it
the
ain't even.
you like the food though. You loved it. A nigga took
What
you
nigga?
to
I was fucking 18, 17, 18
you was
years old, nigga.
hungry. Yo, don't
Nigga,
try to
I wasn't
downplay the
motherfucking
meal.
Yeah,
older,
that.
nigga.
But you can do that then. That's little puppy
No, no,
love.
fuck
It's like
that.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
down, he trying to
it's like
down,
going to CC's Pizza back in the day.
he trying to downplay the
Hell
meal.
no,
I don't
see,
know
yeah,
about
I
that,
went. No, no,
Zay.
no. I
Zay,
went.
you
Hell
pushing it
no,
now.
hell no.
I
I
mean,
ain't
that's
trying
like a
to.
date or
No,
after
don't
you
say
That
that.
married.
nigga
How old
said
was
Don't
the nigga?
say
CC's
that.
pizza at 18. You
No,
pushing it.
she
Hold
said.
on,
I
hold on,
thought she
hold on.
said 17, 16.
That was
No, I
young
said
though. Okay, I get
18,
it.
19. Yeah,
Uh,
18, 19 years old. I mean, I'm just saying that's the last time I've been to Golden Corral.
But you trying to
Girl,
downplay
we
the
would have been
meal.
at Fridays
The
at the
No, no,
meal.
least,
no,
girl.
How
no, no,
old was
no,
the
I wish
meal
a
no,
though?
nigga would.
no, 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 no. I'm not trying to downplay shit. I was just saying the last time I went and
She
what the
went.
scenario was, nigga. I ain't
Okay, all right, all right.
downplaying nothing.
Now let me ask you this then.
No,
Let me ask you this then. In 2026, would you go to Golden Corral today?
no.
Why not?
She's like, I'm not
You ain't
disrespecting
just
her.
hear
I'm
what
just
you
saying
just said, nigga.
Let,
I grew up on that
let
shit.
her answer the question. Let her answer the guy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let her answer the guy.
Man, nigga, we can order takeout. We can order Zax before we go motherfucking Golden Corral, nigga. We can just stay at home. Shit.
Man,
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you ain't break more diesel. For the same reason I said niggas is trifling and that motherfucker.
Niggas is trifling as hell.
I be seeing niggas in traffic picking their goddamn nose. And now that's the same nigga that's gonna go to corral on their lunch break. That same booger hand and put their hand all in the chicken. Nasty motherfucker. I was now fuck that. Construction workers
Yep,
be going in there. The little Mexicans be going in there. Them niggas be nasty. I'm good on all that.
yep.
Mm-mm.
That's
look,
the
man,
whole reason right there. Yep. Fuck that.
man, niggas be weird about that shit. Leave a club, niggas doing a performance, can't get to the bathroom, niggas go take a piss in the bush and then want to come back and dap me up. I'm like, man, look, man,
Or
stop
change
that,
it,
Uh.
Bro,
man.
get
nigga.
you feel me, nigga? If
I
you
gotta
don't
fall
go
back,
wash
my
your
nigga.
motherfucking hands,
Nigga, get some sanitizer or something. I keep a little bottle on me. You know
Oh,
what I'm
girl in
saying?
the
no
chat.
lie.
I fuck with Waffle House because I could see them cooking my shit.
Who that? Hey, Miss Mo,
That's
bring
what
your
I was
fine
saying.
ass, bring your fine
I
ass up here.
that's
I'm about to make
the
room for
Waffle
you, Miss
House.
Mo. Don't be scared. Don't be scared of the true zone. Come on up here, Miss Mo, baby. I'll make a spot for you. I told you I got a co-host spot for you behind some other ladies up here. But
You
I'll pay
say
you a dollar. I'll pay you a
too many
dollar a
niggas up
day.
there.
Yeah, a dollar a day.
You know, when I hit the construction
It's
site,
it.
bro, I keep my
She said Golden Corral and
work gloves
IHOP.
on.
IHOP is trash.
Yeah, they are trash. I will
Well,
fuck with
I'm gonna
Golden
make room for you,
Corral.
Miss Mo. Come
Yeah,
on up here. Come on
I
here.
hop trash.
Waffle
I'm
House and
sorry.
Denny's $10
Girl,
off.
she had
Yeah,
a better
I'm
chance
gonna
than
hop
Cracker
down.
Barrel. Cracker Barrel would have been way better than IHOP,
Now,
my nigga.
Yeah,
Shout out
Cracker
to Cracker
Barrel is
Barrel.
better.
you
So
sure,
we
Bro,
lady?
can
y'all wanna
do
know some
like
funny
first.
shit?
Y'all
I
have a
never went.
first watch.
I'll be in the
Man, hold
chat.
on, hold
Fresh
Never
on.
been
Watch
to
is
Cracker
cool
Barrel.
too.
I'm gonna take
I
my
never
avatar
been.
down. Give me a minute.
I never been to Cracker Barrel.
Yeah,
You should
Cracker
want
No,
it because
Barrel
I
it's
would
it's
take you to the
actually
good.
Black
good
Girl at
though.
Cracker
It's
Barrel.
alright.
It's an inside
They
Cracker
got
Barrel.
grits and everything up in the shit, huh?
Somebody told me it was for white people. That's why I never went.
I'll be right there with them. Shit,
Yeah, just
yeah.
look. I used to like. I mean, I
It
fuck with
So
is
them,
they
but
for
actually
old
good?
white
it's the
people, but
inside Cracker Barrel
it's
joke. You
alright.
can look it up online.
They chicken,
Uh,
everything be good up in Cracker
what
Barrel.
what
Yeah.
the fuck can I eat at Cracker Barrel now though?
Man, they
But you
got all
vegan,
kinds
he
of shit.
vegan now, so they do got a vegan menu, so you can find something on there. They got
They
sides
pot
and shit.
roast be
Nigga
fire too,
had
though.
me go get a fucking salad for $20.
See,
You
I
a
used to
I
vegan?
like
mean,
go to
You a
Corral.
vegan?
You used to could just buy the salad bar,
let me
and
look
then
on
you
the
just
app
got
and
the
see
side
what they
effects.
sides is for
But
you,
now you
brother.
got to
That
get the
nigga got
whole
that
thing.
discipline,
I
boy.
fuck with the salad bar a little bit,
Is
but
Josie up here? Dulcinea, chocolate drop.
Ruby Tuesdays used to have a really good
What's up?
salad bar.
You don't hear me talking?
yeah,
You hear
Yeah, what's up,
Dawson?
Dulcinea? Now check this out.
Those
When you go to Golden Corral today, what if a nigga say, what your husband say, hey, baby, we're going to go to Corral tonight. Are you going?
No, we don't go to Golden Corral.
Y'all all said did it. Y'all all
Man,
bougie. If you hungry, you need a meal is a meal.
I must be late. What's wrong with Golden
No,
Corral? What are you
because we
talking
have better stuff, and just like you said, the Mexicans like so. You have to be really strategic with the Mexicans because the Mexicans are nasty. I've worked with them, so
I
certain
already know.
places I go, certain places I won't. Golden Corral
it
is
be
the
the
place I
it
will
be the
not.
customers and not the cooks though.
Yeah, it ain't the
No, it be
cooks,
the
it's the
cooks
people.
too. Like
Yeah.
sometimes they'll like do that shit that Copper talking about, like go pee, don't wash their hands, like dig up all in their booty. And I've been in the back, so I can see that.
Well,
Like,
shit, you run that risk at any restaurant you go to, but just this, I don't do open buffets no more. Like you just grow out of that shit. Like, nah, if they cared like they did, well, I don't know if they ever really motherfucking cared. But when I was a kid, that shit it looked much better. It looked like that workers actually cared. Now them motherfuckers don't care. The
about?
people don't care. Everybody just fucking nasty and disgusting. You
we got
think
The
most
after
supervisor
COVID?
rules.
disgusting.
You think
that's
after
what I'm saying.
COVID, you think after COVID, I'm going to an open buffet, nigga? Man, fuck all that. I'm straight. I'm good. Nah, I
I'll
don't care.
risk it at a Brazilian steakhouse, but
Yeah,
I
now
mean,
Texas D Brazil, Texas D Brazil, that's one thing. That's one thing.
I try not to
That's
have
one
attitudes
thing.
with people
Bright
making my
Mind, just like
food.
they got a lot of vegan
other than
options for
that,
you, brother.
I'm telling my children
For
we
sure.
got
Good looking.
Golden Corral at the house. Come on,
You can get a
whatever
country
they can
plate for
make, I can make
$13,
better.
4 vegan sides.
You think I
Jesus
want to
Christ,
go back
dude.
to Rocketers? You think I want to go back to them colorful ass, whatever kind of place them is, dirty ass utensils at Golden Corral? You don't even know if them motherfuckers clean them bitches. Like I'm good on that. I'm good.
Mm-mm. I bring my
When
own
I
little plastic one.
yeah, when I go to a restaurant anyway, I'ma ask for plastic silverware. But I'm just saying,
Okay.
yeah, come on now, like
Let me get the to-go shit, my nigga.
shit.
My
Yeah, you
first
just put my
job,
shit in a to go plate.
my first job was McDonald's, and I learned real quick not to have attitudes with niggas that make my food.
Hell yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you better not.
Man, my baby
Shit,
mama used to do that shit. I'm like, hey, don't be talking to them like that.
Yeah, I don't
I
like
can't
my husband
stand.
even switching it up. By the time he went, he
I
was
done
like,
seen
"Oh,
them
I
do that
forgot
shit
to
to nice
tell him.
people
Let me
too with
tell him
no
this." I'm like,
attitude.
"Nope, fuck that.
Shit.
Take what
People
you
be
Right.
got."
trifling.
Yeah, people just low down as fuck. Like you could just, they
Yeah,
just
yeah, no, that's a fact. That's
diabolical.
a fact.
They just
Motherfucker,
diabolical. Like, mm-mm,
fuck is it?
Yeah,
good on that.
That
I
nigga
miss
say
them.
Cracker Barrel is
But as you
nice.
get older,
Catfish
tell
nuggets
me
and
how you
cheese
feel,
grits.
Love and Jazz, how y'all feel about it. Because as I'm getting to this age, almost 40 that I am, like going out to eat just is disappointing.
yeah,
Like
it
Yeah,
it's
is.
not
Man,
as
that,
good. I was like, I
everything.
should have stayed home and cooked this shit.
Yeah, everything tastes the same because all I'm getting them from the same goddamn what you call them food service like what you call that shit
Vendors or
Yeah,
whatever.
vendors. Yeah, the
yeah.
same
Yeah,
vendors and
The
shit.
same
They getting it.
grocers.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah.
same grocers. Yeah, they getting them from the same place. All this shit tastes the
Cisco,
same.
Restaurant Depot. It's the same
Yeah,
shit.
it's the
USB,
same
But
shit.
keep
all
in
that.
mind,
Oh yeah, like I know
when
they
we were
going to
young,
HEB when the HEB is closed. So I'm like, I could have went to the HEB and got the same
I'm
shit.
just more
when we
concerned
were
about the
young and that
people,
shit
other
was
people.
good, that's because they still were able to use MSG. So even down to
Yeah.
fucking Little Caesars tasted decent back then. Now all that shit tastes bland and old.
Shit taste like cardboard, nigga.
Cardboard,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
Man, we're not gonna go
I
on
just
Little
I
went back.
Caesars.
went to a little steakhouse yesterday, and my daughter got chicken strip. Give me a little piece of it. That shit tastes like this is a decent steakhouse. I said that shit tastes bland. I said that shit tastes like this table. Ain't no flavor in that motherfucking chicken strip. Now one out,
They
not
can't
a
really
sprinkle of
use
pepper,
fucking flavors nowadays. Everybody all
not
allergic to shit.
a sprinkle of pepper.
Yeah, we
Barely
got a
can use
steakhouse.
salt and pepper
People go
on
to
shit.
Texas Roadhouse and stuff, but it's like a family owned steakhouse. They Greek. They got a steakhouse, and then they got like where they got gyros and shit like and pizza, and they shit is fire. But if I'm gonna eat something like that, then I go to them. But I don't really do the chain people like that, like that. But if I want a
Yeah,
steak, that's where I'll go. I just don't like eating around. I don't want no Chinese buffet or no kind of buffet because
yeah.
motherfuckers is nasty. You seen them stories where
Nasty as
they
fuck.
be peeing
I
in
done
the
told you, nigga. Listen,
coffee
Yeah.
pot at
I
work
done
and
told you,
shit.
I'll be in my car. I'll be in the car most of the time when I'm not cleaning windows. I'll be in traffic. Like I was in traffic the other day. I looked over. It was a nigga next to me, all in they motherfucking nose. Damn, they about to touch their brain. I said, that's a nat.
Why
I
they
said
do
that
that?
motherfucker. I said, I think about it. That motherfucker gonna go get out their car and go shake somebody's hand with that same nasty ass booger
Feel
hand.
me? Touch the
Neutral zone.
gas
You
pumps
ain't
and
seen
shit.
them eat. They be eating them boogers at the stoplight. Y'all act like y'all ain't seen that shit.
I done seen it.
And I don't know why do they do that. I'm sorry for all the white people respect, but why do y'all do that at the stoplight? Y'all sit there and dig all the way up in your nose, and then I'll be watching them. Then they roll it around and they eat it. What the fuck is
Man,
going
that's some
on,
nasty
man?
ass shit right there, man. God damn.
Yeah, it's damn near impossible to eat anything outside of your house once you think about it.
Yeah, it really is.
Because once you
And
touch
just
your door
past
handle,
the
no
just
matter,
nasty,
no
it just
matter.
like you said,
I
that
just seen it more
MSG
than
that
once.
doesn't
You
taste the
know,
same. I went to a restaurant for my little cousin's birthday, and we went and it had like this 100 age steak year old or whatever that's supposed to be a highlight, the most expensive thing. We tried it. It's bland. I mean, it was cooked good, but it didn't have no flavor at all.
Hmm.
but didn't you say that Zay where they just really can't put no season on stuff because of just that
Yep.
that health issues? So you kind of got to
Niggas,
season your own.
everybody allergic to
Yeah,
shit.
I always got a little thing of Tony Saturians on me, and them old
Mhm.
little small McCormick's bottles. I advise y'all niggas to look in y'all grandma's cabinets if you ain't got them because your ass ain't lived in the house long enough. Go look in your grandma's shit, get them little bottles, and put your seasonings in there as y'all travel to go things. I like that for traveling a lot. Because even when you go to another country, they don't say season shit how you season shit, so everything will be bland. You whip out your little bottle of seasoning, whisk, 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 and carry on. That's it. And if you really,
I didn't even know
That's
you
what
can
I'm a
take
little sad
steak
about.
seasonings to
I'm
another
still going to go
country.
to
yep.
Mexico, but everyone says the food in Mexico is nasty, and I'm like, how? Because I thought,
The
like, I
food
fuck with
everywhere is
tacos.
nasty though. See, I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to
the
you.
same
Yeah,
the
but
the
they
the
say it's not the same.
Americanized, even at the Mexican restaurants here is not the same like back home. Like my friend had to tell me that my friend lived in Mexico for a minute and I was making some beef taco. I was making nigga tacos and she was looking at me like, bitch, what a
What the
steak is?
fuck is you doing?
What
Where's
the
the
fuck is
steak? What
this?
the
Where's
fuck
the
is the
steak?
ground
Like,
beef
what the
shit?
fuck is this? I was like,
You
bitch,
cook
what you
ground
mean?
beef?
And the
This
funny part
taco.
is, they thought they was eating steak to find out y'all ass is eating
Beef
cow
tongue.
tongue. Yeah, like get your ass up out of here. Steak that. They do the same tricks that the Chinese people do to make you think this is just some tender shit. Putting damn baking soda on beef tongue. I'm like, yeah, this
Right.
steak. It's steak.
Right.
Because it removes all that connective tissue and all that tough muscle in the tongue. So now it's
Yeah.
just, you can easily chew it. I'm like, you ain't about to fool me with that bullshit. I advise you always eat. I mean, unless you just want to try what shit tastes like in other places, cool. But 9 times out of 10, your ass is gonna find yourself always eating where the tourist spots are, where you gonna find American shit. But you always gonna pay more.
Yeah,
So
cause
whenever you see them trips about the passport niggas and shit like that, like, oh, it's so cheap to eat in other countries. Yeah, if you're eating their
niggas,
food.
You
most
done had
Mexicans get
a
on.
beef tongue burrito, Bright Mob DZ?
Hell no, cause
Lingua,
I,
lingua.
I don't
They
mess
say
with
it's
no
good.
lingua.
I mean, that's not for me, but they say it's good.
I'm good on the
Mm-mm.
lingua.
Cause
I'm
it's
good on
almost
that.
like you gotta look at it like, all right, so how we look at
That's a
hot
tough one.
dogs. How we look at hot dogs is how they look at tacos. So it's always the unfavorable parts that's going into this blend. It ain't never gonna be no damn, T-bone steak, meat, no
Unless you,
no.
unless you
Might
rocking with
have
some
if I
real
had
niggas,
some carne asada fries. Maybe it was
In
tone
what
on there.
country that is?
cause they can you
Tex
can use
Mex.
chuck. They use chuck,
Niggas in
or
Tex
you can
Mex.
use ranchetta. I mean, yeah,
You
not
talking about in
ranchetta.
America?
Well, in the American they love Food City grocery
That's what I'm
store.
saying. We talking
They
about in
use
America. I'm talking
chuck
about
steak.
in Mexico and all these other
Oh,
places.
yeah,
They
Mexico. Yeah, you probably is eating
Yeah, because you got to remember, for
linguine.
them, tacos and all that shit is not really a thing. That's really an American thing. They do got tacos, but it's not what we call a taco. It's just like some damn. It's a hard shell taco. That's not a hard shell. It's just like it's uncooked, so like a corn
See, that's what
tortilla
I
type of
heard.
shit.
Oh, you
Our
And
talking
it's
about the
like,
taco.
street taco?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
radish and all that shit.
Oh, the
But
But
think
street
about it.
they're
tacos.
not even
But
street
but our
tacos.
street
Like a
tacos is
taquito.
still
Different.
up to grade. Theirs don't have to meet a grade. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
No,
So they
it's
don't
there.
have they don't have to sell it as grade meat. So they
No,
can
they can
use they can use the unfavorable parts of the animal and say this is beef taco.
Oh
Yeah,
literally
that's why I
just
yeah.
was saying the
roadkill
carne
out the middle of
asada
the street
fries
and
might
dice it
be
up
the
on the
beef
grill.
lingua.
That's why our beef, like say for instance, a nigga taco is ground beef, right? And ground beef is just a
Hmm.
blend of different portions of a cow. But if you're buying it by the package and it's saying premium cuts, then you're at least getting good cuts. But if it's like a hot dog that says unfavorable, which is the same thing, unfavorable cuts and da 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 da, that means it's the tongue, the eyes, the
The
snout, the this,
lips,
the that.
all that
Yeah.
shit.
So
The
in
hoof,
If
Mexico,
all
they
that
look at
shit.
in Mexico
if
they
you
look
live
at
in
that meat like
Arizona and you want ground beef, go to Food City because they ground up actual steak.
I fuck with Ranch Market too. I fuck with them
And
too.
Ranch Market, they ground up
Yep.
actual steak. Not
ranchero.
You're not about to get a shoulder and a leg and you feel me, and a piece of tongue. No, you're gonna get
Yeah, the
straight
Mexican
But
grocery
that's
store
shoulder.
is
because we
fire.
got regulations. That's what I'm saying. Like that. But you hear other people brag on other countries. So they ban all the bad stuff and this and the third. But their regulations when it comes to their food ain't the same as ours. So they're
Uh-huh.
eating bullshit, just less chemicals. We eating bullshit with more chemicals, but we got at least getting good cuts. You get what I'm saying? We getting quality
Yeah,
Yeah,
cuts.
we
but
getting good
I'm just
cuts, but
saying, like
it's
the
it's filled
Mexican
with all type of
restaurants, like
bullshit.
Yeah, because
the
you can get it.
Mexican
You can still get
restaurants,
a cheaper cow. You get what I'm saying? With a cheap cut.
the Mexican restaurants, and where it's like Mexican people, they may not be following no regulations though. That's what I was saying. Like you think you getting a carne asada fries or whatever the case may be, but it might just be like lingua for real.
Well, because
You know,
that's you got to remember it's in the title. Carne asada just means
it's still
beef.
beef.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Beef.
So
right.
Yeah.
they're not being specific on tell. Like most restaurants will
Well,
say
it supposed
Yeah,
to be
we
sirloin
say
or
beef,
this.
but
steak, but
Yeah,
just think any
But you
beef.
can order a lingua burrito at the same
you
time
can
though.
order a lingua
that's them
burrito.
being
Yeah, you
Right.
can.
specific. Yeah. So see, that's specific and unspecific. So when they just use the guise of beef, that's almost what Chinese people do, saying, "Well, we didn't say what type of beef, so you can't be upset. What it is,
Or just
it's
meat,
beef."
Yeah,
meat
they have the
taco.
meat already ready, so they
Yep.
can
Right.
just put it in that lingo. They can put it in the carne asada, and they be like, "Yeah, it's two different things when it's the same." But DZ, are you saying you worked at Fuel City?
Food.
Food City. Oh, okay. Because I was like, "There's a Fuel City in Detroit."
No,
Yeah.
I'm in Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, resondi. But yeah, you can sell all those meats because think about it. We got different grocers in the United States. The only thing is that everything that comes to the United States has to meet our regulations when it comes to chemicals. But they're not saying that you cannot sell unfavorable parts. But that's why I say a lot of these restaurants they get over on you with that by using terms just as beef. Well, what the fuck is beef, my nigga?
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know what exact part. Like, motherfucker, no cheap ass beef blend.
They said
Nigga, you
just
gave me a hoof, nigga.
Right. Because think about it, everything would be consistent. Then, if everybody was
Hey,
serving
yo,
a certain grade, then everywhere you eat at would be the same.
you want to know
But that's
something?
why they can make so many hamburgers.
I went to a motherfucking hibachi place, right? And this place pissed me the fuck off because this how you can tell the different cut of the goddamn meat. So I
Yeah.
eat steak and chicken hibachi. Them motherfuckers gave me a cut of chuck roast. That wasn't no motherfucking steak. Do you know how mad I was? I'm sitting here, I'm like, bro, this don't taste like steak. This is not steak. Like this, yeah, this beef, but this ain't steak. Like, do you know they charge steak prices? They charge ribeye prices. Like, I understand that chuck roast is expensive, nigga, but nah, you can't get that off, nigga. I never went back to that place because why would you try to get that off on me? That's terrible. And that's you getting over on folks doing shit like that. You can't do that.
But you gotta keep in mind, that's why I said it, they go by it's selling points. So long as they're not specific on what they meant by steak, chuck steak is chuck roast, which is still chuck steak. You get what
Them
I'm saying?
bitches put I get that, but them bitches put ribeye. That's the
Oh, so
that's
then
that's
yeah,
the whole
then you could sue
exactly.
them for false advertisement then. See, that's why most people not gonna be specific because of that reason. As long
Yeah,
as they say steak, you don't know what you're paying for. As long as it's
yeah.
steak, so you might be buying the
Mm.
cheapest steak on the market at full steak prices. As long as they're not specific, they can't be held accountable for it. But once they tell you what it's supposed to be, and you know the difference between your steaks, yeah, I sue the fuck out the niggas because that's not what I paid for. Notice
Man.
everybody gets sued nowadays. Like, oh, well, remember Subway got sued because it wasn't a foot long. This place got sued because they said it's supposed to be a pound hamburger, but the burgers ain't 1 pound. You get what I'm saying? You can sue them for any type of specific. You can sue them for. So that's why nobody does that. They're not. I mean, not saying that where you went didn't do it because you got to
Nah, you
remember
finna
different restaurants and shit. But they try not to do that because of that reason, because they can be held accountable for it when they get caught in a lie.
I'm finna look back at the website to see did they hold on, let me see. Did everybody eat at this motherfucking
Is it like Benihana's or a different one?
it's
Was it Who
Fujiana.
Hot? Oh, is it
No,
Who Hot?
It's Fujiana. Look, they
Oh,
got
okay.
they got
Fujiana is crazy.
hibachi, they got hibachi,
Fujiana.
they got hibachi steak on the outside, crescent moon, New York strip, closed crescent moon, nigga. Yeah, you advertising it like it's motherfucker, like it's a ribeye. Like a New York strip, that's a rib. Am I wrong?
Yeah, so if you saying it's, then you can sue them for that. They're not selling New York strip
Yeah, because
steak.
New York stripper is not the Chuck.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so that's false advertising. They can sue, you can sue them for that.
Oh man.
So
Yeah,
Oh
go
man.
in there, buy that steak
She said,
again.
"Oh man,
yep,
hey
yep.
K Dub, say I had a piece too. You feel me?"
Because no matter how they cook it, genetically, if they run it through a lab, they can tell what type of steak it came
Say we
from.
all went there for your birthday. Fuck
Right.
You
it.
We was
feel me?
there.
We all went there and
Ah,
ordered the same goddamn
Yeah,
thing.
easier said done. Think about it. All they would have to do is, if you get an attorney or a lawyer, think about it. They just go in there and see what type of what the package say.
Mm-hmm.
bet, bet,
Because it's
bet,
going to
bet.
always be consistent. They'll never be able to change it because if it's a
Because if they
restaurant.
been getting away with it, why would they do the real thing?
Yep. That's what I said. Once they start being specific about stuff, that's how you sue them. If they tell you a
And let me tell
specific
you
pound or ounce or inch, you can sue if it don't meet the requirement.
how much this meal is $22.95 for a hibachi steak, the New York strip meal. Now
Yeah, I remember
for
when I paid that.
hibachi filet mignon, that's $27.95.
Nope, I paid that
And
one.
the only time that they don't specify is like if it's like a combination, like it'll say chicken and steak, shrimp and steak. Like it
Right.
don't give you a specific of what the
Hmm.
steak is then. But I typically don't get a combination. Like I'm only gonna eat one
Yeah, the
meat.
type of
Like,
steak you
yeah,
want.
so
Yeah.
And
yeah.
never
Like
filet
the house
mignon
stuff.
unless you at an actual steak restaurant because it's easy to turn a other kind of steak into that. It's just
But
based off of
just
a
Mm-hmm.
brown
muscle
with no
gland.
bone.
So
Yeah.
yeah, and they just wrap it with bacon. To most of them, this is a filet. Get
Right.
your bitch ass the fuck out of
Right.
here.
That's what I hear about Wagyu, that they don't really sell Wagyu here. They lying.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
would
true?
never buy that neither in the United States because when it first came to the United States, it was supposed to always be sold with a birth certificate. So if you buying it at fucking Arby's and all these other places that ain't no birth certificate coming with it, then how can you validate it's real? You get what I'm saying? how can you tell if something is 100 years old or raised a certain type of way if you don't see any paperwork behind it? It's almost like
I'm
buying a
not eating
slave.
shit that's 100 years old. First of
Hey.
all,
Well,
I'm
you gotta
telling you,
remember
paperwork.
everything every year ain't calculated the same. So a dog year versus you got a dog year versus a human year is looked at differently, or Ethiopia's year versus our year is looked at differently. So when they say like century eggs and century meat and shit like that, they're just doing their own timetable for that. It's not really a real year and
that shit
So
better
the
add
millions
up
shit
of
to a
probably,
years.
couple days.
the shit probably already spoiled and the shelf life is gone by the time it get to us.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Unless you're talking about like wine or something like that, then
Yeah,
yeah, I can see
yeah,
it being
aged or
aged.
cheese or some shit like that. Aged, whatever
Yeah,
they call it,
but
aged.
9 times out of 10, when you see like century eggs and they'd be like 100-year-old century egg, who the fuck lived that long to keep passing this egg down? Or even when they'd be like sourdough bread, they'd be like, "Oh, this is a 1,000,000-year-old sourdough
Hell
starter."
no.
Ain't no
They
way
got
that
all
y'all
kind of
still,
penicillin on
yeah,
it.
still. But you know what? This is the weird part. So in the Vatican, right? They have sourdough there that's claimed to be since Jesus and all the motherfuckers walk. They said that somebody's been passing down the
Oh,
same flour because the starter is just this:
Hell no.
flour, water,
That's
flour,
it
water.
in a container. That's
Yep.
it.
So they're saying
That's
somebody
it.
passed that same container down for millions of years, and all you do is add it to more flour and water to keep
Yep.
stretching it out. Like, bitch, who's
Yep.
supposed to believe that shit? Get the fuck out of
They
here.
saying it like it's a heirloom starter
Mm-hmm.
though.
Butter, no.
Like I much rather believe a heirloom seed, bitch. If you give me a seed from the time of Jesus, bitch, I
Somebody,
might believe that.
Troops on might be
Uh
pocket dialing because the names and all this shit sort of moving around. So I think somebody got knocked off or something. I don't know. But
okay, because shit, my phone right here.
yeah, it be him. He be having it in his pocket and it just be niggas be flying across the screen. But
Hmm.
but yeah, so that's why if you notice the church, like the Christian people literally got a chokehold on all that sourdough bread and like the gluten free breads and shit, like the Ezekiel breads and shit like that.
the
Yeah.
holy the sacrament
Hey,
breads.
hey, hold on, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I when I be in the stores, I go over to the bread section, and every time I see the bread, I holler. It's that what's that Jewish bread, kosher, shala, shahala, shahala
Shahala
bread.
bread.
Ah, I be over there trying to pronounce them shit. You should see them white folk looking at me like, what is she doing?
Tell you
Boy,
speaking
get out my
Swahili.
face.
And all
Get out.
that shit is a braided connected dinner roll.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
all
'cause
it
I can
is.
make that. I've made that
Hell
before.
yeah.
That's all it is.
Cause
With that and
why the
honey.
fuck is that the name? Shahala.
That's
Shahala.
when people specialize in it and they get that dough right and they get that little sweetness to it. That's when that shit be buzzed. Damn, I be
That's what make them
chill
Shahala.
and make a nigga want to holler so holler.
La 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 la
I
la
used
la
to
la.
make angel
Right, that's
rolls.
right there. Cha
Sweet
la la
like
la.
that. They
I
have a
get
little
to
sweet
speaking in
taste to
tongues
them.
with
All
that
right.
shit.
Cha la 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 la
What is
la la.
that unleavened bread?
No, unleavened bread
No,
is more
unleavened
like
is like
pita and
pita,
flatbread.
yeah. Flatbreads.
Uh,
Hmm. And then when
so you
Jesus rises, that's what I was trying to tell them earlier. So Portugal got a bread where I don't know if it's a hard boiled egg with or without the shell, but it's
uh,
baked into the bread at the top. So on
uh,
Easter, that's the bread that they put out, rising bread with the egg in the middle, and that's supposed to be Jesus
Hey,
rising.
cut
Boy,
that
they need
shit
to
out.
stop that shit.
Hmm.
They need to quit. They need
You
their ass
ever
up
made
for
angel
that, boy.
rolls,
Hey,
K Dub?
they gonna send all you Jesus
angel
freaks to
rolls.
hell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Nah, I made angel
yeah,
food cake.
damn.
Angel rolls, they rise. I mean, you got to bake them and they rise and all that. I mean, make them and they rise, but they got that little sweet taste to them.
Yeah, like they Texas Roadhouse rolls. Like them,
Kind of,
maybe
but not
That
really. They don't
that
rise
ain't
that
nothing
big. I mean,
but a
they
little
they don't
shop.
rise.
rise that big. Yeah.
However long you let them sit, but you look them up and they're good. They're good.
Angel rolls. All right. I'm seeing two right now.
Man,
That's the
that ain't nothing
road
but how they make
rolls.
them butter biscuits at churches. That's all that shit is. They just put a
Hmm.
little honey and syrup on the top of that bitch and put it
Them
out
is
there for
drop
you.
biscuits. I don't like drop biscuits.
They
Oh
drop
yeah,
it.
Jazz. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is my speed. I like these. And it's a simple recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Little
Yeah.
angel biscuit. Running
Yeah,
yoke.
yeah.
It's the running yoke, the running joke, right?
Yeah, the joke's on us.
See, I just had to make pretzels again because I'm just trying to figure out what someone was saying to use like the malt powder, but how do they get it so big? Those pretzels.
Ain't it bacon soda and powder? One of
One of
the
the little
two.
bacon
Powder,
fat.
Mm.
Bacon. I
bacon
don't really.
powder.
And just
I'm not
how
really the
well,
the
Bacon go
baker
on the
of.
top
You
of the
gotta
roll.
But are you
you
boiling them?
the pretzels.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
mean,
you boil them first and you put them in the oven, right? So they
Yeah.
yeah,
get
you
their shape.
can, but really, you
That's
know
how they expand.
how you let it, what they call it, proofing, like the dough, like you let
Oh
it
yeah,
sit, let
proof.
it rise. You let it sit there for a minute, and then I guess you go through the boiling thing. I ain't
Oh,
never
okay.
really made pretzels from scratch. When I worked at Quick Trip, them bitches came already made,
Yeah, I
but
made them from scratch
Right.
before. It's almost like making
yeah,
bagels. You gotta
I
yeah,
boil
did, but
them.
it that's where it came out more of a bagel size than like the Annie side, and I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out how you get it,
yeah,
how Annie get it like that.
yeah.
Tiani's.
Mm-mm.
I
The
think they
only
do the let me think. I'm trying to think of their process. I think there is two because you got to remember there's different types
Dutch,
of pretzels. So I
yeah,
think theirs is the stretch fold method, where it's almost like what K Dub saying is you proof it and you stretch it
proof
and
it,
fold it
yeah.
and you size it like that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Cause I think that's what them motherfuckers like the Dutch. I hold on, let me see. I think that's what they do up here, but I could be wrong. Did you know that pretzels originate here in Pennsylvania? Yeah.
Oh no,
Did
I
y'all know that?
didn't.
Pennsylvania.
That's what Auntie that what's that pretzel place? Auntie
Auntie.
Auntie
Annie's.
Annie's, yeah,
Yeah.
because that's why I try to make them because them cinnamon ones they be fire. The cinnamon
Yeah.
sugar ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
What y'all talking about? Donuts?
No, the
Pretzels.
pretzels. Auntie
Um.
Annie's. Do you have that place that had the
Oh
big
yeah, yeah.
ass
We got it in the
pretzels and the
mall.
yeah?
Yeah. When you said cinnamon and sugar, I immediately thought about ghetto donuts. That's the first thing I
Yeah,
thought
because
about.
I think the Amish or the Dutch motherfuckers in Pennsylvania.
Y'all don't make ghetto donuts?
Hell
How
yeah,
you make
with
that?
the biscuits.
The
Yeah, the
big biscuits
biscuits.
and the
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have,
cinnamon.
yeah.
You fry biscuits and put them in a brown bag of cinnamon sugar or powdered sugar type shit. You make them hoes be fine. Or donut holes with
Yeah, I was
them.
about to say like donut holes, but kind of bigger.
Yeah, you take like a soda cap and you cut
Put a
your
hole
donuts
in
with the yeah.
Man, I didn't the funnel cakes, I got that whole on lock. Yes, I'm a fat ass. I fry Uncrustables. I sure damn do.
I
And
like
I don't give a fuck.
They fire like
monkey
that, K
bread
Dub.
too.
Some
Monkey bread.
crusties.
Them motherfuckers fire like that.
Okay.
No, for real. That's where I go. Any kind of carnival or anything that's going on, I'm like, okay, we got to stop here because I gotta, I gotta give me one.
Okay. They be having them carnivals in the chokehold.
The last time I went, the food kind of disappointed me. The only thing that I was satisfied with was the fresh strawberry lemonade, and I was mad because that be like $10.
We only get
Fuck
the
it.
you get the even when you go to the boardwalk, it's damn the same thing. Boardwalk fries, funnel cake, but you got to be a big back to be doing all that because you're shit here. Because
One of them big ass turkey
you're
legs.
gonna get the toppings.
You
Okay,
gotta get the
Yeah.
toppings.
you
You gonna get
guys
the
to get
strawberry and
You're
the
gonna
right.
get
all
the
of the
turkey leg,
things.
right?
So your ass better park
Yeah.
it and find you
You
somewhere
see,
to
the
sit
last
down.
time I did it, I did it in
Yep.
Lake Charles, so it was good, and they had fried gator on a stick, so it was good. And, but yeah,
Now
a
they're
lot
getting
of times.
creative with the funnel cake. Now they get the funnel cake fries, so you ain't gotta make a mess. You just dip the shit. Niggas just to make the most of the mess. Sit your ass down so we can this shit off.
Hey, Dub ain't came out with the damn catfish kebabs yet.
We still got them in the in
No.
the science lab. We working
Listen,
on them.
I was finna
Okay,
say
that sounds good. That sounds
K
good.
Dub, you slipping. Hey, you hear jazz. You got to get this catfish on the stick popping.
You
They
just
I'm gonna
they
get it popping for sure. I be thinking about it when I think about making a chicken on a stick. I'm gonna
they
do
slowly
it.
stealing your
Catfish, and
ideas.
then a
Come on
piece of
now,
potato and
your
a catfish
opportunity
and
is
fry that
slipping.
bitch. Fried potatoes and catfish on a stick.
Mm-hmm. Put a little
Summer
bell
fries
peppers
are
and stuff
fire.
on there. That's good.
See what I was gonna do? I was gonna do that what you just said, Jazz, and I was gonna uh do one where it was a piece of fish, a pickle, and a piece of white onion because I know people eat their fish
Yep,
like
that's
that too.
fire too.
So
And a
Yep.
yeah,
Oh
potato.
yeah.
yeah, I could still add a potato on that one
And
too.
wrap the catfish around it like
Yeah.
so
You
from
know,
from
your
the
Big
one
Mac
end to
wants some
the
bacon wrapped around that motherfucker too.
okay. You
Now
have any bacon
goddamn,
wrap
Jazz. Now hold on. Now wait a
fish
minute now.
backs?
Big Mac.
No,
Call them catfish
Brussels
backs.
sprouts. If they're wrapped in bacon, those hoes are good.
Yeah,
Or
Brussels
you can wrap
sprouts.
the whole thing in cabbage, just like fried cabbage and catfish.
I seen this one black lady wrapping damn
I
water
like fried
chestnuts
cabbage.
and
That's
bacon
the shit.
and putting some type of glaze on it.
No, well maybe.
I can't stand water chestnuts.
I
I
don't
don't.
like water chestnuts at
Yeah, I don't
all,
like
but I
that
That
eat
shit
shit.
it because it's
is
in the stir fry.
drive
But
me crazy. No, I pluck every last one of them hoes out. No,
I
no.
don't like when
like
they put
no,
peanuts in
no.
and shit either in the Asian. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, can y'all not put that in there?
They're
Right.
just like tasteless to me. Like it
They
don't
could put
matter if it's
more.
seasoned
I
or
like bean
nothing.
sprouts more than that.
Girl,
Yeah, bean
yes.
sprouts
Put
is
the
good.
sprouts in the extra
Y'all
sprout
eat
needed.
pho? Now that I know
Yeah,
how to say it right.
but I think ramen is better.
Ramen is better, depending on where you go and stuff. But I do like the pho with the bean sprouts and all this other stuff on
Hmm
top. When they do it right, it's good.
They do that ramen. I had that
I'm
ramen
about
the
to add
other
some
night.
bean
They put a
sprouts in
big
that
ass
salad
beef
later.
rib in that ramen. It was a big ass beef rib. I was like on the bone. I was like, oh my god, this is fire.
Okay,
I know how to do
they
their
threw
egg
oxtails in
now.
it
It's
too.
basically 6 minutes how they do their eggs or whatever. But like how you dip it in the soy sauce or whatever, soak it and stuff. Because that's like one of the best part is they eggs and the
Hmm
seaweed salad. I know how to do those. Those are good.
I do them just like I do my seafood bowls. Boil them, pierce them, and add them into the liquid. But they
Hmm.
do a lot of tea eggs too, so you might just have to take, um, once you boil them,
But
add
when
them
you
in.
boil them, what do you boil them for? Like 3 minutes before you put it in the boil, or what?
No, I cook them like a regular hard boiled egg, and then I peel them. I do like the easier way, but I pierce like the bottom and the top of them, so like the liquid that I'm about to drop them into can penetrate that, and it'll like run through it.
Man, them
Oh
them
yeah, yeah.
them seafood boiled eggs is fire as fuck. I could sit
Oh,
and
they're
eat that
so
and the
good.
corn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm about to get some crawfish. Now it's crawfish season, so
Get you some crawfish, baby. Yeah.
Okay.
not
Some crab
imaginary, not virtual crawfish, True Zone, the real ones.
for everything I do. Listen. Everything I do is virtually. It's computer. It's from the computer. You understand what I'm saying? Do I gotta talk fast or slow it down for you, baby? Huh? Can you
Well.
crawfish meal?
He'd be like,
Enjoy
answer
your
me
meal.
now.
Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal, baby. I'm gonna watch Windows. I'm gonna slave for the white bitch. Yeah.
You
I'm
did
gonna give
that
her.
other haunted house, right? This is a different house
Huh?
now. You finished that haunted house in the woods, right?
Yeah, I did that house the other day. She texted me yesterday. Sent me pictures of because it started raining, but she sent me pictures yesterday saying that the soap held up. So she's very pleased. She's very pleased with using my services again. Now I'm going to do this other place, another house real quick. I got to do a house today. I got to do this concrete building. It's a 2-story building. I ain't done these windows in about 2 months. And I got like 5 other places I got to visit today. I was supposed to be off today. I was supposed to be off. He texted me. So I go. Everything is on call. So I'm always ready to go. You understand what I'm saying? Those women, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. You kill roaches for rage. You kill haters by getting paid. Do that make sense to you, baby? Repeat what I just said, lady. Nah, nah, nah. Repeat it. Nah. What did I just say, Dawson? I said if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. You kill roaches with rage. You kill the haters by getting paid. Yeah. Now repeat that for me one time. one of you two. Nah. So nobody gonna repeat it. Well, watch what I do next. Watch this. Those and they repeat it now. Chocolate drop. I need to get me a real life flunky so they can repeat everything and they parrot everything I say like a puppet. So I'm about to find me a goddamn. Now dose it. Repeat that one more time. What I just said. Don't ignore me. Don't run from me. Don't hide from me.
I didn't hear what you said. What's up?
I'm not repeating that bullshit. You heard what I said.
She had stepped away. You didn't hear her say she was stepping away?
Oh yeah, she did. Did she? Well, listen, I'm not repeating it. I said what I said, baby. You want to hear what I said to give her wind the goddamn teeth.
Man, she ain't gonna be able to repeat it.
Wind the motherfucking teeth. You said if I did that. You asked me if I did that haunted house. I said yeah, I finished that shit. It wasn't a haunted house. That's a beautiful home. You didn't see how nice that house looked.
No, it was nice. It was nice. I said it was haunted because you had to do all them tricks and turns in the woods and stuff. You
I'm used
ran
to that.
over something. You know, that's the beginning of a horror film to me. But you know,
Yeah,
it
but
was
you
a
gotta
nice
think.
house.
I'm used to that. My house is literally 10 minutes down the street from where she live in the woods. I'm used to that shit. I mean, don't bother me. I don't went down a driveway longer than that trying to get to somebody's house. I thought I got lost for a minute. I got the nigga driveway so goddamn long. I said, you sure that your house is back this bitch?
Not you sure your husband.
Dulcie, what happened with Robert Lee last night? He kept telling that lie story he was telling. Whatever happened? Now she gone. He jumped from 1832 to 1940. Then he went back to 16 to 1700s.
Speaking
I
of
said,
Robert,
Robert Lee was here
has
lying.
anybody seen Robert Lee today?
He gonna come up now. Watch.
He in the bushes watching. I think he be acting like he don't be around. Them nigga, he around. He'll pop up in the chat. He basically come up on the panel.
He was talking about somebody was 10 years old and something. I said, this nigga is lying like a motherfucker.
I want to listen to that shit. They get into all that shit. I tune
Yeah, I
out.
went
I
to
turn
sleep. I was knocked the fuck out.
the video game on. I go do something else. I don't want to listen to that shit.
I tried to troll him in the chat, but I went to sleep. Shit.
Here we go again. I feel like DMX. Here we go again. Same old shit, dog. Different day.
Here we go again.
Same old
Me
shit.
and the truth are having a Mexican standoff
Same
on the
old
panel.
Indian. The same old Indian, Apple, African talk. I'm on that shit every day. Nigga said earlier, this nigga country rap said earlier, hey, the Matrix is collapsing because we know we Indian now. I said, you gotta be the dumbest motherfucker I ever heard. What, nigga, what you talking about, nigga?
The first,
What you said? You breaking up on my end.
I'm breaking up.
On my end, I don't know about everybody else.
Hold on. Oh, shit. Let me get some service.
Alrighty then. Well.
Yeah, what up, everyone? You know what's
Am I
funny? You
good?
brought up DMX. You know what happened? You know what happened to DMX when they came over
Am I
here to
good?
Toronto?
Shut your
We can't
He
hear
tried
you
buying
over
crack
Cage.
cocaine
Cage is saying
downtown, and he got
something.
robbed.
Nobody gives a fuck.
DMX got robbed over here. It was fucking funny.
Am I good now?
Yeah. He was trying to buy crack downtown, so the region, downtown. So the guys from
Don't
the
nobody
region
give a
side.
fuck about that shit, Cage.
I'm just saying, I thought cares.
Who's that? Bennett? Bennett? Nigga, you been up here the whole time, Bennett?
Yeah,
What's happening with you, nigga? I ain't know you was up here.
just chilling, big dog. Just chilling, playing the cut. You know.
I feel that, bro. I feel that, nigga. You be around. Nigga, I be forgetting you up this motherfucker.
Told you, Benny B, he
Nah,
just chilling.
I was going to the goddamn woods, and my mic be cutting out. Shit, my phone be cutting out. Child was up this motherfucking garbage. What the fuck was I saying though? I forgot what I was saying. Come up here, Lady V. Back up here, girl. I forgot what I was saying, but y'all got it. Y'all hold it down. I'm gonna beat this job anyway. Y'all hold it down.
You know DJ Drama? He also got fucking. They took his shit and
God
they brought
damn,
him
this
back on there.
motherfucker pipe back in.
Dude, you know DJ Drama, bro.
Cage, what you had for Easter? What you eat yesterday?
Sounds a bit complicated.
I know he's scared to
Shit.
say.
Shit, he gotta think about that shit.
Damn, Cage, is it that
He like,
hard?
you not doing me like Canadian dry.
Then he told him to shut up. He threw.
He said, "Y'all ain't gonna put me on the Summer Jam screen."
Alrighty then. Sounds like a hardy live, you ask me.
Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. No, there's just people. You know, the cleaners are cleaning outside. They're doing the fucking vacuum cleaning. I didn't eat anything. I've been fasting.
Is that by choice?
Fasting or starving? Which one?
I have a lot of food here. No, I've been fasting.
What do you normally eat? What do you like the most? What's your favorite meals?
Whatever is available.
Why, when it comes to food, y'all be apprehensive to answer the question?
Because they know they know the lot where it's gonna lead to the seasoning cabinet, and he know it empty.
I don't know. I
Shit.
don't know. What's with black people watching chicken in their sink?
Now
What do
see, hey,
black people watch?
you was doing good till you did that shit.
My bad. I'm just wondering.
Just keep
We
it
You
ask
keep
food
it
in
wondered,
kosher,
do
general.
we
keep it
Why
watch
did you
our
kosher
bring
and
up
on
chicken?
on the
What
chicken?
was the
surface level.
question? I didn't hear it. What was the
Why do
question?
black people watch chicken in the sink?
What do you mean? What's wrong with what I said? What the fuck?
Why do we do
No,
what with it?
we didn't understand the question.
Watch chicken in the sink.
Why would you watch chicken in a sink? Like, is salmonella available for you?
Well, we clean out our sinks, so we wash our chicken because, again, yeah, the salmonella. So we want to wash off the blood, the dirt, all
Impurities.
the stuff that comes through the transfer. We wash that off with either vinegar, lemon, lime, stuff like that. We wash the chicken.
So why
You
would you
know,
just eat chicken and just cook it straight up?
I see one funny video where they start
you know,
washing like fish.
it's to get the wild taste up out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Domesticate that bitch, make it
yeah.
kosher. Cause
Yeah,
I had
because
Why
they
would
tasted
you?
send
all
it.
that shit.
Sometimes it can still have feathers on it and all that if you're not
Right.
washing it
He
properly.
don't wash his
Y'all just take
chicken.
it straight out of the. You take it straight out of the package and just put it in the pot. Is that what y'all do?
Yup.
DZ, he said it's gonna spread salmonella because they don't wash their sinks or, or their
I never said
No,
anything
countertops.
about not washing the sink.
they
What the
definitely ain't
fuck?
using bleach. You know what I'm saying? To clean their kitchen up with. So
Well,
that's
that's how you stop the spread of salmonella. You wash
right.
your sink, you wash
Yeah.
your
What if I
You
just
countertops.
wash the chicken with bleach?
you gonna die.
Yeah, which is fine with us. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to
Whatever.
each their own.
Here
You know what I'm
we
saying?
go again. Yeah, man,
I
season the
recommend
goddamn
doing it.
chicken. Hey,
I rec.
Cage, last time you was on camera, nigga, it was about 3 in the morning. You went to the refrigerator, had a nasty ass cold steak sandwich. You ain't even warm that bitch up. I said, you ain't gonna warm that motherfucker up? I said, hell no. Nah. Then the nigga opened his refrigerator up. He had a box of beer, some strawberries, some old ass bread. I said, this nigga starving.
Their
You look like
refrigerator
a
handles
peasant.
be dirty too. I'll be like, what the fuck's up with that? How's the refrigerator handle
Well, the steak
dirty?
sandwich was from a restaurant. My dad and I we went out to hang out in a restaurant, and I saved half of it. I
That sandwich
forgot
was
to eat
cold
half
in the
of it. So
fuck.
I just
But so you gonna heat
I
that
don't
bitch
let
up?
food go to waste, bro.
That nasty ass, that cold ass flesh. You ain't gonna put that bitch in the oven?
Answer your phone.
Who breathing like that?
On the real.
Cage.
Like, like
Somebody
they
on this
getting
bitch
their
sound
toe.
like Darth Vader in this motherfucker.
Hey, like they getting their toes sucked on or some shit. Uh,
You feel me, bro?
That's Zay. That's
hey,
Zay.
it sounded
Zay be
like baby.
Zay.
Hey,
Hey, no,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, I
Zay.
knew
Zay be
I
bringing
got
that
leave
shit.
that
Fucking
motherfucker.
toes is that an LLC, a limited liability company. Toe sucking Inc.
That's that nigga Zay. Zay a skinny fat nigga. That nigga be breathing heavier than a motherfucker.
Nigga, I got leave
Your mic sound funny,
Get
Zay.
away from the mic,
Like,
move the mic away from your mouth, bro. I need a fucking
yeah, that
window
nigga
cleaned.
lungs opening and closing.
You gotta clean out your windows in your operating system.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. Get the fuck out of my business, weirdo.
it.
he said,
For
"Shut
real,
your
you a
bitch
great.
ass up."
You the top
Can we
sorority.
get back to Jesus? It's Easter Monday. It's a long weekend over here.
You still didn't say what you ate, Cage. What the fuck?
Did
He
the
said
goose
he fasted.
did the goose lay you a golden egg, Cage?
Oh, I forgot you fasting.
I did
He
last time I ate
fasting
it was
on
on
Easter.
Friday. Last time I ate it was on Friday. It was tuna.
Yes, I think it's more
But
like
you putting your
Tuna
tuna.
on
not
Good
like
Friday.
starving, but go ahead. That was the last
A
can.
tuna melt. You never had a tuna melt? You should try it.
I can't stand tuna milk. This shit is nasty.
He's
Right.
But
Why would
it
you
was
Who
want
Who
to
the
the
eat
fried.
fuck
tuna
You
tuna
gotta
wants
eat
to
it
milk?
eat
fried.
warm tuna?
You eat
Yeah, that's
fish on tuna
terrible.
if you're a Christian, apparently.
Hot tuna is
A tuna
disgusting, brother.
milk?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
they
you
melt.
order it
It's
or
like
did
it's like
you
Like
a
a
get it
patty
it's
melt?
Sunday?
yeah, it's like a patty melt, but with tuna.
Hell no. It's a regular tuna sandwich. It's good.
The
Fuck all
Bro,
Aki
what
that.
the
Hey,
fuck
melt.
niggas be eating in their countries, dog?
warm tuna
Struggles.
does sound appealing.
It's
A
very
Yes,
struggle
struggle.
struggle
meal.
meal. That's why I
But
was like, is you starving or fasting? You got the last can of
Dog,
tuna.
that damn hot dog and macaroni
hot dog
shit,
and macaroni and cheese. That's what
Hot
he
dogs
made
and
dog.
macaroni.
oxtail.
Craft dinner. Yeah, people eat that
These
shit. They
niggas
put
cut up the
ketchup on
hot
it like
dog to make it
retards.
look
It's like, what the fuck?
presentable.
Yeah, macaroni is always a side dish and not a complete dinner.
It's not a main entree.
I've never heard of mac and cheese and hot dogs. I've heard someone
That's
I
what
say
never
they
poor
heard
put
that
people from
shit either.
Canada eat.
spaghetti in hot dogs, but even that is a no for me.
Spaghetti
I
and
ain't had
hot
to
dogs.
struggle like
That's fucking wild.
that.
That's out of pocket.
My
Ground
nigga
beef is
had
not
dog.
that
I'd have been,
expensive.
Hot dogs and macaroni is out of pocket, Cage.
I know it
I'd have
is.
been more mad
Like,
that
I'm
you
not.
cut my fucking
Hold on.
hot dog
Who the
up.
fuck
Like,
eats
why
that
did you
shit?
cut my
Hey, for
hot dog
real,
up
Y'all heard
into
of tuna
these
steak?
goddamn?
you could have just gave me
Miss
that.
Mo said tuna steaks.
That's
What the hell
great.
is it? Hey, Miss Mo, what the hell is a tuna
Hamburger
steak?
helper without the hamburger.
A
Looking
thick
at.
You hear
ass
me?
piece of
Cause
tuna.
it's a, I think yeah, cause tuna's a big ass fish for real. So they
Yeah,
just
A
put
thick
tuna's
ass
Tuna
piece
steak.
of
steak
tuna.
is a steak cut. I mean, it's a tuna cut into a steak flank.
Yeah,
yeah.
but tuna salad, warm tuna salad is not
How you
good.
doing, Miss Julie? Doing good. You
That's
want
crazy.
the outside done, right?
Yeah, Mo, that's a little better. Hot dogs and beans, I can
Mm-hmm.
understand, but like
Beans
even
and
that,
weenies.
because
Beanies
I'm
and
just thinking
weenies,
chili
Yeah, I
hot.
got
nigga.
you.
Beanies and weenies.
Yeah, I can
Hey,
do it.
Hot
that's
dogs
my
and
meal
pork
for
and
the day.
beans.
Is
Hey,
It's
y'all finna
been
make me go
about a
get
year.
my kids some beanies and weenies, nigga.
yeah.
Okay.
Don't get them goddamn kids no damn beanies and weenies.
Hey, that's a protein
But
meal for
would
your
you do hot
ass.
dogs on top of your mac and cheese? Is the question, Mo? Because that's
Right.
the
I'm
hell
about to
I
be
no.
mean,
mad
I
that you about
mean,
to
Dusty,
cut
I ain't
my
gonna lie
fucking
to
hot
you.
dog up into an
But it
octopus.
makes
That's
it
good.
I didn't
little
see white
That's
smoky.
good.
people.
I
I
get
didn't
that.
see white
That's a
people
real
cut
fish.
up ham into like
I'm
little
always
cubes
fishing.
and add it to macaroni and cheese with broccoli or with peas and shit like
What the
that.
fuck?
See
So
you
I'm
working with.
guessing it's something almost like that.
So like a
Macaroni
broccoli
casserole.
Hey,
casserole with mac and
look at the
cheese.
fucking, look at the private
See,
Yeah.
she
chef
said
on
as a
there.
kid. I
Casserole out of
knew it. I
everything.
knew it.
So just the downstairs on the bottom.
Three
Casserole
point two
out of
million dollars
everything.
for
Tater
one tuna
tots,
fish.
all that shit.
No, I got you.
Uh-oh. What's
How
wrong?
wild is
But I guess
that?
I ain't got to use my
3.2
attention
mil
forward. I
for a
was really
fucking
using that.
fish.
Yes, I'm on. Shoes on your
If you
mic.
on the bottom down
He
here,
know. He know he got that shit on.
I
got you.
Oh,
mean,
you saying you
yeah,
didn't grow up
I
with
had
money?
struggle
You ate
meals,
what
but our struggle
you
meals
could
were
afford.
never
I understand that. Yeah.
Just the outside, right?
See,
struggle.
the struggle meal for me was like the ramen. maybe hot dogs and ramen. But
I told y'all a lot of white
Right.
people
Yeah, hot
struggle.
Yes,
dogs and
ma'am.
noodles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get started.
Uh-oh.
Why you ain't say
but
nothing when she
the
said
struggle
mm-hmm like
meal
I
wasn't
had? I said
like we
mm-hmm.
couldn't afford it. The
There you
struggle meal
go.
was more like my mama was like, I ain't cooking
I
Got
know
it.
shit
you heard.
Got that.
I know
tonight.
you heard that white
So
lady say
figure it out.
mm-hmm like I had. Do the mm-hmm.
You said what?
I heard that white lady say mm-hmm.
What you mean?
Hey,
When
Doja,
you
you better go
said
back and get
you said you
hey.
better go get started.
Somebody on there should have made some hamburger
She's
helper
eating a bit.
and
I
they
think
would have been better
she
off
eating a
doing
biscuit or
that than
something.
chili mac or something.
That's what I said. She sounded like I had. You
Wait,
said
Benny, we couldn't
mm-hmm in the
hear what
Yeah,
you
background.
said.
she eating a biscuit. She
Mm-hmm.
frying
With
them.
beans on top. Biscuits
Miss
and
Miss
beans.
Julie pretty. Miss Julie pretty than the motherfucker. Let me see if she don't like you hear me. Miss Julie pretty than the motherfucker though.
Toast and
She
beans.
remind me of my old art teacher, Miss Miles.
Miss Julie pretty as shit. Yeah, I've been
Porridge.
doing business. I've been doing business with them for about 4 years. Show you how to place real quick. Hold on.
Zay, what the fuck is
She was
porridge?
eating a motherfucker. I don't know what she was eating. A hoagie bun. I don't know what she was. A honey bun. I
Like
don't know what
oatmeal
she was eating.
soup.
Oh wow.
Oatmeal soup.
What the fuck is porridge?
Oatmeal soup. What the fuck?
That's pretty much what it is.
It's the building right here.
Ugh.
They had
It
this
looked
motherfucker
like
built
an
brand new.
industrial farm like house
Yep.
type
Yeah,
of
they had
thing.
it built brand new.
I didn't see a
The
lot of them
the
houses
owner
being
the
built
owner
now.
the owner of this building, I cleaned his house. He paid me like $600. The owner, he got a big ass house too. He had like
I think
his
them
house
is
had like 50
Amazon
windows on it.
houses.
But they had this built brand new. So I've
That's one of
been
them
they
Amazon
used to be in a small place. They used to be like in a small little building. That's the building I first started cleaning. It had two windows on it, and they had this
That's
built.
the only door they got.
No, this for the front. No, 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 no.
Well,
These are the
do you have
windows
your
here in the
ladder?
front.
You have your ladder, true, to get to the
No, I got
higher
an
Yeah,
floor.
I've heard of that.
I
Corn
got an
chip
extension pole.
piece.
I don't need no ladder for this. To go up there, I don't need no ladder.
The windows
Front door.
looking nice and clean though.
I keep
Oh,
it
you was
clean.
on the side of the building.
It's the front
Okay.
door. Right here. It's the owner over there. Something right there over in the truck
Oh, you
over
don't
there.
even need a ladder. You just use the long pole to reach up there.
That long pole right here. Look up there.
That's
Go up
all
three
right.
stories. This pole go up 3 stories high, man.
Proper, bro.
Yeah, but I've been
Yeah,
doing
it's a
business with
good
him for a
job.
while. Like, I'm going to talk to the owner in a minute, see if he wants his window clean on his house again, because it's been about a year. He gave me good money. That's my business. There's some pretty ass little white girls in there, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna look through this window here. See, look, that go up. See how that go up, boy? All the way up there.
Oh
All
yeah,
the
you
way up. You
can
see that?
control that bitch. Okay.
I don't know. I say all this. This is to keep me off the ladder. It's my secret weapon, man.
Hey, Bright Mo. Hey,
My
Migo.
secret weapon,
Hey,
the guy's
Migo would have got up there in the skyjack
proper.
on me and did that with a rag
It's a
all
dead car. That's
day.
a dead
You
car. That's probably
feel me?
called a movable car. It's a dead cardinal bird on the ground right here. I'm gonna
15
Hey,
step
minutes,
on it.
amigo. I have it all done. Don't
It's a
worry.
What
dead
the fuck?
bird
Wait,
right
what the
there,
fuck is on the
Nigga.
ground right there,
It
true?
was
What
a
the fuck?
dead bird.
Not the bird. Holy fuck. The bird's the
Pick up
fucking
that
worst.
cup, True Zone.
Birds die in America, brother.
What kind
Nigga
of
said
weird ass
birds
What?
die in
parking
That's what I say. He's
area
looking
is
at my
America.
that?
shoe.
What the
Canada Dry
fuck
can
is?
cook that for the next
I'm on
holiday.
phone. How you doing?
Is it hot
I
out there today?
Nah, it's
It's
about
still
60
cold
degrees.
here. 60. Oh yeah, that's cold.
That's what I'm talking about my shoes. See, I work.
Bro,
I got my Air Maxes on today, partner.
Though,
I
see, it's
bet
only
you had
50 degrees at her.
some black forces, Air Force
my
One.
favorite are Air Max
60
90s,
and
dude.
below is cold to me.
Yep.
I'm about to rob somebody.
No, it's mild. It's warm out here. It's mild.
Uh,
Now squeegee that. Yeah, go. You know you have to do it in
beans and
Man,
a
toast,
let's take
circular
this
Jazz. You
cash
want
motion.
some
up.
beans and toast?
Circular motion
Let me
that
take
up.
myself the goddamn screen home. Let me take myself the screen.
What type of beans? Yeah, I might
Baked
not have a
beans.
choice, Jazz.
Huh?
Baked beans.
Well, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we had beans. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
like
we
pork
had
and
like beans
beans.
Baked
and
beans and
cornbread or
toast?
beans and rice, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
beans and
eat
Y'all
toast
just
toast.
name this shit at this point?
Well,
or
that's a
beans and
No,
UK
that's
shit.
like
biscuits
a
There
and
says the
shrimp.
UK
fucking beans
staple
Yeah,
and
beans and
that's
toast.
what
Dimmy,
the
toast.
Dimmy,
UK and all them eat.
Dimmy, come on back up here, baby. She
Baked
said,
beans and
Dimmy said a nigga
toast?
with a long pole is dangerous. Yeah, I got a long squeegee,
Cage
baby. I
eat
told
stuff like that.
Hey, Dimmy, I keep telling you, my squeegee 18 inches long, baby. Come get it.
That's
Fuck you
proper
keep
up
giving
there
me
in
that?
Canada
Come get it,
at the
baby.
chat.
Uh,
Come get it.
no,
Now, who
over
hey,
here
hey,
with
come
being
up here,
like
Dimmy. Hey, Dimmy hit the link. I'm gonna kick this nigga
peas
down.
and
He up for sleep
fucking
Friday. Come up here, Dimmy. Come up here,
peas and
come up here and
rice,
parlay with you,
fucking.
bro.
Jamaican food is great. We have really good Jamaican spots over.
Get it with me.
Fucking
Did y'all
oxtail.
eat Frito pie?
Fuck
You
yeah.
what?
Burrito pie.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
some
I'm done.
Frito.
Yeah, it's like Frito chips.
Yeah, like
Basically, it's
them
like a
chili
chili with
Fritos.
Frito chips.
Yeah.
A
Oh, you talking
burrito
about some
pie.
jail
What the
shit?
fuck is that?
Yeah.
Man, we
Jail
ain't eat that
shit.
at
You
home
niggas said
though. We
some
never
jail
ate it at
shit.
home.
Fritos.
I would like making it like 7-Eleven or something, like get some from Fritos and get the chili cheese and put it in the bag. But I wouldn't
Hmm.
Yeah, which is basically
Like a
what my
walking
mom would just make
taco.
it at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
now our
That's not
struggle
real. That's
meals used
not
to be
real.
like
That's
fried
not real
potatoes and onions and
Hispanic
That's
shit.
not
food
real
though. That's
proper out there in Canada. I told you they eating
They don't have Fritos.
they French fries with gravy and cheese curds on it
Oh,
and shit.
Nobody give a fuck about
fried
Canada.
potatoes and onions is
oh, the
Blame
crazy.
poutine. The poutine.
Canada. Blame Canada. Yeah, poutine.
Oh Canada,
I'm about to hit the wrong
oh
button on the goddamn screen.
Canada.
Come on up here, Demi, baby.
They said
Come
it's
touch shoes on, squeeze you,
poutine.
big.
Where the
Come
fuck
touch
is
my
Shepherd's
Poutine.
pie.
shoes.
Demi
See, I
at?
said
If you don't
shepherd's
like
pie.
Where's
They,
poutine,
Demi?
you
K
haven't
Dub
been to
said
Rome.
shepherd's pie, but what you say shepherd's pie was better than
Say
what? I
what?
forgot what it was last time.
There go my
Hey,
baby.
pussy
Come on
pie.
Shepherd's
up here,
pie
Demi,
versus
baby.
I ain't
Yeah,
what?
say
fire.
hey, I ain't say I said I just eat chicken pot pie. I ain't say I
Oh,
ain't
pot
like
pies.
shepherd's
Yeah,
pie.
shepherd's pie
Oh,
over
chicken
pot
pot pie.
pie.
Yeah, shepherd's
You'll
pie
see
is
Yeah, my
Cage
nigga
eat
said
them.
Yeah,
That's why I wouldn't eat
You know,
that.
shepherd's pie
pussy
was
pie.
originally made with lamb, but now they put
yeah.
instead they use beef.
We know that, Cage. We
we
know.
don't need that.
And mutton. Just lamb, goat too, brother.
She said, "I'm gonna feed you some pussy pie, ma'am. What's in it?
Clearly, white people are
Pussy.
not the authority on
Can
Welcome.
I get
food.
a slice?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all are not the authority
So
on
What's
which
in
one are
food.
you
it?
going with? Which one are you going with, Cage? Pot pie or the shepherd's pie?
I
In
use some
America, we call
pussy
it poor
pie. Can I
man's
get a
pie,
slice
though.
of the pie over here?
Yeah, food is not y'all cuisine is not your. You gotta
Yeah,
just stop
clearly.
it.
And I don't eat
Yeah,
pussy,
it's
Y'all
so as
eat
not.
long as you don't
humans over
slice
there,
it.
so.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Damn.
No,
they
you know,
eat dog legs and shit
you
like
know,
that.
I'm part Sicilian, so we have, we make really great food because it's like, it's just,
He
obviously.
said
Okay,
everyone
what's
eats
what?
some
We can't
Italian,
Sicilian
tell.
dishes?
He
What's some
said Brazilian or
Sicilian?
Sicilian.
No, he said Sicilian.
Italian.
What's some
No, he said
Sicilian dishes that you're good at
And what
making?
kind of
he said
seasoning do
No.
you
the
use?
My
boy.
favorite is called the arcancini. Arcancini, it's like a rice ball that's battered, kind of
It's
well, it has
fried.
breadcrumbs, and then it has saffron and a specific
That
type of
shit
rice, and there's
nasty.
fillings in it. You can put whatever filling you want inside of the
It's just like a crawfish
I'm be real.
ball. That's all it is, but it's the
That
white
shit did not
It's
version.
How do
sound
fucking
you
pleasing.
proper.
season
It's
it? How do you
delicious.
season it,
With
Beans and
Italian
cornbread, my
breadcrumbs.
nigga.
Saffron's a
Beans and
special
Captain
cornbread,
ingredient.
Crunch,
my
you a
shit.
real nigga with that one.
Shit, that's
So
my
Beans
the
and
shit
Saffron's a
too.
saffron
cornbread.
is
special
your
ingredient.
seasoning?
You put
That's
whatever
all your
you
flavor?
season it to taste, right? But yeah, saffron's a special
To
ingredient.
Right,
taste, all right.
right,
See,
No, salt
I
and
right.
told you
pepper.
white people
Exactly.
got one main base seasoning. So saffron, we get it. Saffron is expensive. Congratulations. But outside of that, that's not a main palette for anything. You gotta put it with something else, brother.
You
So
got
that's
to
why I
Well,
said
you
coordinate.
dip it. You can put it with marinara sauce or some type of sauce.
Yeah,
that's
when
No,
you're
just
talking
no,
about
no,
season to
no,
taste, you
You
need at
can dip
least
it.
four
no.
seasonings to
no.
taste.
So usually,
Because it's white
Basil,
Sicilians
seasoning.
and them
basil, a bay
they be
leaf in there
using
when
they
you
use
boil the.
Italian breadcrumbs because that already is pre-seasoned.
When
Yeah.
I
This
dip,
how I
you
know
dip.
all the seasonings on all the foods came
Demi,
out of
baby, what's
America.
up with you?
You said all I dip. I
Basil,
said when I
salt,
dip, you
pepper,
dip.
saffron.
This
Demi,
nigga
Right.
did
What up?
find Demi. Where
Sauce
the
is
fuck
not
did
a
this nigga see
seasoning. What
Demi at?
are you talking
Gimme,
She was
about?
in the
baby.
chat, nigga.
She was in the chat.
No,
Demi.
She
I'm on
said
the
What?
panel.
that
I'm on the
a man with
panel.
a long pole is dangerous. This is in there.
Demi,
I'm in the panel.
Demi. Where
Hey,
you
Gimme,
been? Where
DZ,
you been?
DZ
Where
Wizzy.
you
Been a,
been?
been on the block.
I see someone drop someone when it choose on that when you're on Charles's one time. They drop some company. They're using drones to fucking clean windows now.
Man, shut up,
So
man.
you're Sicilian,
They are. I
Cage.
find it
How do
pretty
you
interesting.
how do you make spaghetti? I mean, just because what's your how do you
You
tell
boil
us about
al
your
dente.
spaghetti?
How do you make it? It depends what
Yeah,
kind of spaghetti. What kind would you like?
Do
just like
spaghetti
just
with meat
basic
sauce.
spaghetti.
What do you
Yeah,
do?
just
What do you
basic
do?
spaghetti. How do you make it? I mean,
Well, you get a good brand of spaghetti. You boil al dente, meaning if you to check
I
if it's
understand
boiled.
that part. Go ahead, go
Yeah,
further.
we know al dente. Go next.
Okay, and then depending on the sauce, what base you'd like, right? You could do it. Are we talking
A
from scratch or canned
bolognese.
shit? depends. Like it depends how lazy you want to be with it. If you're doing it from scratch, right, you're gonna have to. Usually, people they roast the tomatoes before they
You're doing
build it and peel the skin off. You know, you
you're
quick
doing
it,
too
quick
much.
it.
Just how do you make spaghetti, man?
You boil the shit and you put sauce on it and you
You
put
say
it in
something
the
about
You
oven.
you
potatoes and
do you
spaghetti?
do you mix it all
It's
together?
because
Or you keep
he
everything
get, but that's
separated?
because when you say spaghetti, that's not what it's called to them. That's just the noodle. So that's why he keeps saying
Yeah,
you cook the noodle, but then you got to say
Oh,
like bolognese or something like that,
oh,
and
you
then
they
yeah.
extra with it.
Yeah, you
He
can make
makes
like a
it
Okay,
meat
look
Mo.
sauce
like
What
here,
do
like
you
sweet
what
spaghetti.
what do you
tomato,
The
make
like
a
a.
meat
seasoning is
sauce?
still in
What meat
question, but at
sauce?
least you know what to put in it. Like Mo is
Yeah.
actually going in the chat a little bit, so
Yeah. I make a
just a little
beautiful
bit.
penne.
We still gotta ask about the seasoning stuff.
Yeah, I can make you a real good meal. I'm a fucking quite the chef if you ask me.
Yeah, don't use that word, please.
What
It's been
chef?
used. It's been used. Just out there.
fluently
Yeah,
Well,
blessed.
don't do that.
Yeah,
nigga
people are
spaghetti.
gotten upset because they said that, and then the
Yeah,
And
question
I'm
it
not.
is,
irritates my skin when they use that word, and it's
That's why
like,
I love.
Mhm.
That's why I
but
love
you're a
traveling
line
because we
cook
have
that's
so many
following a
different
recipe
cultures
at a
here.
restaurant. That's all.
A
It's why I
truth
have
or
my
because
mom
you
would
was
teach a
alien.
quiet
recipe.
and they were putting Demi up, but
What in the fuck is
I'll go
going
down for you,
on in the
Demi.
I
Being
chat?
a
no,
truther.
I'm
What they
What
got
you
here.
going
screaming
on?
over there, Dizzy?
Dusty, sit your pocket. Dust.
Oh, kick me down.
Sorry,
Okay.
K
I'm like,
Dub.
what
I'm
the
already
fuck?
here.
Oh, a truth they said about just kick Cage. Sit down.
He
I'm
said, "Why
already
you
here. I'm
kicking me,
here. Y'all
Dizzy?"
can't
Me
hear
and
me.
Truther was having a
No, we
Why
hear
you
you,
kicking me
No,
Gage.
we
down?
We
can
hear
What's
hear
that?
you,
you.
Oh,
Demi.
bad.
Truther was
I didn't
Bad.
kick.
asking like how he
Yeah,
got kicked out.
I ain't kick nobody. I'm driving. I can't kick nobody. But Cage, you out of here, brother. Come on,
we
Trooper.
was having a Mexican standoff and I won because he's not up here now.
Hey,
Our brothers come first. Cage, you gotta
Yeah,
go.
you gotta go.
No, when
Yeah,
there's a
that's
spot open,
true.
Cage, just hit the
We
link
do have
again.
the
Now
questionnaire for white
hurry up,
people,
Truther, hurry
but
up,
that's
Yeah,
okay.
don't
hurry
We
up.
take
don't
all
got white
damn
people
day now,
that's
Truth. Ain't nobody
questionnaire
holding
for
no
us.
damn spot for you.
Now I
We
told
ain't
you
trying to
I'm driving
criticize
now.
white people. We're trying to enhance your life. That's what we're trying to do. That's all.
Because
That's
we
it.
know, like, if you have garlic salt and Lowry's, we just gonna tell you, throw some all-purpose up in there, some garlic powder, some
Hmm.
Italian
Yeah,
seasoning.
don't use garlic, salt, and Lawry's, or
Yeah,
you know what I'm
never
saying, or
too
Yeah,
salty.
excessive
Never
salt.
too
Never too
no,
salty.
salt.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's too
yeah.
salty right there.
Yeah, just use the garlic powder or the onion powder with the seasoning salt.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas are funny. Y'all remind me on Good Times. Remember Good
Man,
Times when the
Cage, get your
neighbor?
punk ass. No, wait.
Y'all remember? No, I'm just saying. Y'all remember on
Cage,
Good
don't nobody
Times
care
when the
about that shit.
neighbor? That neighbor was cooking meatloaf out of dog food. Y'all remember the episode
Fuck is you
Is
so
that
Five
book
the dog
or
food?
something like the
on Good
one?
Times?
Mhm.
Yeah, the neighbor was making meatloaf, and she brought it to the
How you
house
get
for
back up
James and them
here?
to eat it,
but
and it
nah,
How
was
you smuggle your way
but
back
then
up here, Cage? You fucking terrorist.
Smuggle.
look there,
Get back up
let
here.
K,
I got chicken. I'm gonna put chicken in it, but
You're
I'm thinking
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
terrorist.
penne. I'm
How
gonna
you
do
gonna
penne.
season your chicken, Cage?
So
Let
he
us
went
know.
from fasting to cooking
He's
now.
not even gonna
Yeah,
wash
okay.
the
Well, I'm gonna
chicken. He's
eat.
just
Yeah.
gonna put it in there.
I know I'm not gonna have any of it, but I
Lotto
just want to
killed
know
him.
how
Send
he
him
gonna
Nigga,
His
I
home.
season
thought you
food
was
it.
stamps are just
fasting. How
right.
the
Food
fuck you gonna
stamps just
go
cleared
cook?
through.
I'm breaking my fast tonight. I'm gonna make that. Since you brought up
Yeah,
spaghetti
chicken
again,
still gonna have feathers on it and shit. Get your little ass up out of
That
here.
Canadian
what do you
EBT kicked
mean?
in. That's why his ass
he,
able to eat
Hell
now.
no.
he gonna
Not
have baby
Canadian
quails in that
EBT.
motherfucker.
They still got paper stamps.
Okay. That nigga said, I
No,
was
he
fasting,
looking
but
for
I'm just
Wyvern
playing.
My
to
shell
come up
tails. Look
and
at this
join us
Canadian
on the
chicken.
panel. It can seem daunting depending on who's on the panel, but
Canadian
you just
I
gotta
chicken.
don't
look
care what
out.
kind of package it's in.
You
Are you
just
gonna
gotta look
wash
out
it?
for Jackie Brown, and then after that, you'll be good, Mo. She the only
Yeah,
one that's
long
gonna
as
give you a hard time.
nah, we ain't- don't y'all leave Jackie
You
Brown alone.
And don't mind her. Yeah, she just
Jackie
like that.
Brown's
She
a
like
great
that with
movie.
everybody for real.
Have you
She
ever
like
watched
that with
Jackie
sulfur
me
Brown?
personally.
based. Y'all sulfur based.
yeah.
Jackie Brown's wild. Go.
Stop.
She wild, boy. I gotta give it to her though. This should be funny as fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Hey,
for real.
Jackie, hey, throw for real. Hey, I like her.
She ain't playing with the people.
Yeah,
Sulfur based
no.
That's a
her.
whole
It's
diff. That's a
crazy.
whole nother entity.
I'm charging
Hmm.
Yeah,
Jackie. Jacqueline.
hey, she throwback for real.
Hell no.
That's Jackie
That's a
Brown,
whole.
y'all. I'm
That's a
Foxy
whole nother
Cleopatra, and I'm a whole lot more.
Duh.
Hey, have you guys seen what happened in the
Oh,
United
that's
States
good.
where
See,
what's her name,
Truzo, she
Caitlin
said she
Hall?
has a thick skin because she comes from the roughest part of YouTube. So this is mediocre.
All
She's
right,
trying
yeah.
to
Oh,
We
she's
don't
trying to
need
God.
nobody
Nah,
having a whole
hey,
temper tantrum over Rosemary and Turkey.
They say they all say that at the beginning until it sets
The
in.
next thing we know, True Zone talking about, man, y'all keep chasing them off.
Hey, you're on the panel. You hear what happened to the Caitlin Brown thing, and they're doing like rallies and shit now
Who is
over it.
Caitlin
Who is
Brown?
Caitlin Brown?
I mean, sorry,
We
Caitlin
don't.
Hall. Caitlin Hall. Caitlin Hall.
I
We
don't even know who
still
that
don't know who
is.
the fuck
We don't
Yeah,
know
that
who
we
the fuck
don't
is.
that
know
is
who Brown
either.
is. We don't know who Hulk is. Like you gonna have to break it down,
we don't
okay?
we don't get the
There's someone in the
Canadian
U.S. She was
news.
going nuts, and the cops went over there, and
Nobody care about that.
she
Man,
Bro,
fucking
we
yeah,
don't even care
she
about
rushed the
Caitlyn
cops with a
gender,
piece of
nigga.
porcelain.
We
The
didn't
cop
even care
went
about
stupid
Easter
whatever
Sunday,
else.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about Caitlin Brown and Caitlin, whoever the fuck you just
Hall,
said?
Hall.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Nigga, the question is y'all niggas helping us with Iran and
yeah.
Iraq and
Y'all
all
having
them
a
niggas?
total
Cause y'all
male
going to
meltdown
war.
right now, so we already know.
Because,
Well, how you about to help assist us?
well, we can show you. Yeah, you should look up something called Joint Task Force Two. Where
Jackie
some more
Brown
No,
need
police
to
I
go
said
to
killers.
us as the citizens. We need you to funnel all your money into our accounts.
starting with mines.
Mine too.
Look, hey,
And
And
that's
then make your
mine.
way around. Just make your way around the
Right.
panel.
Everybody
Yeah,
gets an Easter fucking treat.
and convince
my nigga,
every Canadian
Okay,
you
so
know to
should we
do
put
it.
our
No,
should
no,
we put our
I
cash
don't
apps
want
in
no
the chat?
Easter treat, nigga. First,
Right, it'll be a
that
whole
don't
Yeah,
sound
basket,
pleasant.
a
What you about to
yeah,
restraint.
say? It's
Why
a
not?
yeah.
treat.
Fucking Easter basket, nigga.
What the
Come
I
on,
don't want no
I gotta
Easter treat.
fucking
That didn't
I got
Convince
sound
all
something
you,
big
pleasant.
for you.
convince all your fellow
A treat.
Canadians to wire all their money to the American people. That's how y'all
Can we
can
get
help.
back to Jesus, okay?
We'll give y'all Jesus for that money.
Right. Y'all
It's
can have
called
Jesus
pop,
all to
not
yourself.
soda. I'm sorry.
We'll sell them to you.
You can't have black Jesus.
You can
Right.
have Hispanic Jesus.
You gotta
Yeah.
have
You
the
can
white
have
Indigenous
them.
hair,
Jesus.
no. Just give
No,
him
you can
one.
have all of them.
Boy, what's
You can
Yeah.
wrong
have
with
them
Yah?
all.
What's wrong with JAH? What's wrong with Yah?
That's him. You gonna get him, the Hispanic guy.
All
This that
anything
No,
with
you
church
Jamaican?
can't have
God, you
Ja.
can have him.
Ja
Oh,
That's
ain't
yeah,
Jamaican.
you want
nobody.
the Jamaican one? Oh,
Ja,
okay, you can.
yeah,
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 yeah.
ja.
Ja,
No.
yeah,
Ja
you can
ain't
have that Bob Marley ass nigga too. You
Can
can
we get
have
Ja,
him.
back to
Ja
fucking
ain't
Yah,
Right,
man? Come
nobody.
on.
Ron. You can have him
No.
too.
We ain't seen him since. Shit, hell. Once Bob Marley died, it all changed
Let's
for
see.
Jamaica.
Let's see your blunts before I can give you Ja. What's your blunt looking like?
You cannot take Lauren
I
Hill.
grow massive amounts of cannabis. You want to see the grow room?
Yeah, come on,
no,
show
we
us.
want to see
You
you. We
wanna know
want to
why
see you
you gotta
roll a
roll them
L,
thick
nigga.
ass blunts? Cause
If
it's
you turn the
Roll
camera
bullshit.
on, you
what?
got to do a roundhouse kick first.
He
Yeah,
got to put
because
his
see,
Don't
leg back
nobody
white
on.
wanna
people
see that
joint
nub.
shit. That's not a Ja.
That's just
Ja
for
is
your
full
protection.
big
Pass the
blunt.
daughter to the left hand side, nigga.
Then they got to put that leg
I
back in
roll my
place.
own weed. I don't trust you.
That's just for your
Okay.
protection, you heard?
He got that
Fuck.
Delta 9 or whatever the fuck that. What's Delta
Hell
9?
yeah, that's why he gotta put make that motherfucker so
CBD
big
Delta
cause
9
bullshit.
it's
Organics.
bullshit.
Delta 9 is the active ingredient in your blunt.
Hey, you can't use
CBD.
that no more. Your partner stole your patent and all that from you, big dog. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
copyright infringements.
Bro, he
Can't
said
use
he
it,
got to put
brother.
that leg back
It's
in.
called
No, what's your
Delta
buds
9
looking like though? Okay,
tetrahydrocannabinol.
show us one. Show us
We
one
don't
bud.
need a weed lecture today, brother.
KG only got one leg, Brody.
You smoke that
Nah, I
bullshit.
got 3 legs actually.
Bro, that's gay,
And
bro. I was not asking
there
nothing
Right.
you
like
go
that.
You have a
with
Vienna
that
sausage
fuck
and
shit.
one and a half.
But
Keep that
that's
amongst
just for the ladies to observe.
keep that
That's for
amongst you
like
and your colleagues. You know what I'm saying? Keep it
Right.
off
Don't
the
nobody give a
airwaves. Don't
fuck
nobody give a
about
fuck
that.
I
about
don't even know
that.
why he even shared that type of information. Like,
Like for
come on,
real,
Brody.
G.
That
Like
nigga, he got
that's
three
some lame
prosthetic
ass
legs in
shit.
the room. He got to pick which one he want to wear
not
today.
Not a
prosthetic,
prosthetic
3
dick is crazy.
organic legs.
When
He
he know
always
all
brags that
legs
he
is uneven.
hangs
Hell,
like
he
a
can't
nigga. He
stand on
always
one.
brags that he hangs like a
That
nigga.
What, after
I'm
dark?
not bragging.
At
He just
Yeah,
asked
nighttime?
me a
Boy,
question.
Neato
don't
and
try
he
to
ass
be
brags
nigga.
about it
disrespectful to nobody.
nasty, Demi. The last time he was talking about people throwing up and stuff, we don't want to hear that.
He
Oh,
probably got a
I never said
turtleneck.
that. What?
Bro, whatever porn
the
you be
gag
watching, you need
is
to
the gag?
chill.
The gag is the gag. Okay.
Yes,
You ain't a
exactly.
man until you split dark oak.
A pink turtleneck is crazy.
Think this brother got a
Does that
turd
You
tip
neck.
rolled the
that
hot
tip
dog
be
skin
extra
back.
pink?
Turtle,
Yeah, that
turtle.
tip be extra
I think
pink.
this brother
Ugh.
Who the
got a
fuck wears
turd
a
neck.
Yeah,
turtle?
it's like a dog.
They
It
said you
looks like
rolled the
a
hot
dog.
dog skin back, brother.
Hot dogs are disgusting. Like everything
You
that
ever
they
seen a
can't sell
skinless
gets
hot
grounded up and
dog?
put into a fucking hot dog.
A skinless hot dog is crazy.
He sees it every time he's naked.
A
Like,
kosher
This shit
hot
diabolical,
dog.
boy.
Oh no, that's an Italian sausage.
Ew.
And white dudes, when they ready to come, their tip get real pink.
I
Ugh.
I
hey
don't. I've
pause.
never. I've
Wait,
never had it
what?
though,
Hey,
man.
can we get
Hey
on to
man,
the
Is it
next
whatever porn
road?
you
I'm sure
watching,
you have
Demi,
lots
you
of
need to chill
hey,
out
experience.
y'all
too.
good?
yeah, I'm not swallowing that.
Oh my god, hot
Damn,
as
hey,
cheese and shit. This is shootouts
Now
hot
you
as
see
cheese.
why they throwing up now.
Oh
Jeez, what
my
is
fucking
going
god.
get back on course. Get back to the main road.
on? Then he said,
Hey,
not
can we go
today,
to the
young
Yeah,
next?
there
lady.
you
God
go. You feel me?
damn.
I don't know how y'all turn left.
Hey, y'all don't
Have
hear
you
what
ever had
these
a sausage
goosebumps
roll?
But
say?
it was not a side look. It is no side streets on the freeway, y'all. I don't know what the
We went
fuck y'all
straight to
doing.
God
goosebumps. We went
damn.
straight to goosebumps.
It wasn't no
Shit.
You
need
sent
to a
out
I don't know
side
buttermilk.
about
street
y'all, but I
journey.
turned right.
No
I don't know what the fuck
detours.
y'all
Let,
got
let
going on.
them make it safely to their
Shit.
destination, guys.
Okay,
Right.
she.
Shit.
Crazy.
I got out the car. Shit.
Girl.
God
You
damn,
gotta tuck and
scissor
roll.
Christ. Holy fuck, where'd you find this?
Pull
Shit.
over. Let me out.
Get me
That
out
Feel
ass
this
too
me?
fat.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Pull over, man.
Right.
What you doing, man? We in the middle. I don't give a fuck. Let me
I know
out
what
this
you did
Over.
last summer,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Oh, boys in the hood
You
ride.
guys are fucking funny, dude.
Doughboys in the hood. Pull over, man.
DBC, you know what I mean?
You
Shout
feel
out to
They
me?
J
told
Road,
Trina
shout out
pull
to
over.
Little
I'm
Lady.
trying to ride with Trina on the back. We only be
Damn.
riding with Cage. We get on you.
You guys don't listen to Big Keys, the payroll on them? Come on,
No.
Brightmo.
What you say?
You said the legends of who? Big Cheese and
Brightmo.
Brightmo.
Brightmo, that's fucking Detroit, you heard?
You said Big Keys and payroll.
Yeah, payroll, Giovanni,
You said
Big
long
Keys,
live.
all of them.
You said long live Brightmo Rock. Shout out to Brightmo
Yeah,
man.
Brightmo Rock, shout out to Brightmo Rock. Yeah, free rock.
Look at him trying to be familiar because you got it in your name.
2676.
See, Brightmo, don't fall for it.
He just
Yeah,
Googled
man.
it.
It's
He's
no.
trying to get in.
Hey
Don't
Cage,
do it.
Cage, I hate to tell you, Cage, it's no longer free rock. It's long live rock.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I
Hey,
know. That's
Brightmo,
unfortunate. This fucking 7 Mile.
Brightmo,
What?
you done fell short just like Abby did.
where
God
my,
What
where my
about
damn.
baby,
Team,
where my
what
baby
about
Demi,
Team
where
Eastside?
my
What
baby,
about Ice
hey,
Wear
baby,
Vezo?
hey,
But
Demi.
yeah. Hmm.
I got a
Shout out to
question.
Bezo.
Would you come right out and compliment a man? I'm here cleaning the windows right inside of the door. This little mixed chick come from the back. I guess she's up in like in the office somewhere, corporate. I never seen her before
If you
here.
don't go
I'm
talk to that lady,
I'm
Well,
cleaning the window.
she chooses.
She said you have a nice butt. I said what? She said
Just
what?
fuck
Mm.
up.
Now
You
see,
should
She
have gave
said
her your business card.
she came right out. I'm like I couldn't believe it. She said you have a nice, really nice butt. I said I guess I'm eye
hey,
candy
you
then.
better
Shit,
be
yeah, shit.
careful, dog. Mexican girls
What
like
the
pegging.
fuck?
That might
Nigga,
be a
I
I
was
nigga.
mean,
like, bro,
if I really
I
wanted,
was
I'd
I was
compliment
talking
her
to
like
y'all.
that.
You don't want to get
I was
finna
talking
lewd
to
up
y'all.
by her.
I was talking to y'all, and I was showing y'all my shoe, and she came out the side door. She was eyeing me, and I went back inside, and I kept seeing her walk by, looking at me. She said, "Anybody tell you
then
you
you
have a
better
nice
follow
butt?"
the signs and pick up
I
what you
said,
put
That's
down.
some weird ass shit to say to a man.
She might be a
"I'm like, nah, I'm
pegger.
good.
No, it's not.
Nah, nigga."
Yeah, because Mexicans and them Hebrew girls, they like
No,
that
Hey,
she was
stuff.
no, she was
hey,
saying
Demi.
she was saying I'm nicely built. She said you're a handsome guy. That's what she told
Built.
me. The
Hmm.
little chicken, the little chicken here.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
it's
no
a
think she
door
needs to get. I think she
opener.
needs to get bent down. I don't know what's going on with
She
that one.
fine. She fine in a motherfucker though. I
KG,
never seen her that.
you get that nigga a sexual
Um,
assault charge.
I
Nigga, she
mean,
came
nice
on. She
buttocks
nigga, she
is a
said that to
turn
me, nigga.
on. I
No,
don't
now listen,
understand. On
now
a
listen.
man.
If I would have said that, now listen. If I would have said that to her, I'd be labeled a creep. I have all type of charges.
Yeah, you probably catch a
Hey,
sexual
no,
assault.
I,
you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Big Chief said she
Yeah,
wants some
no,
ass.
No, hey, peep this. On the surface,
That
she'll
booty
probably
fire.
look. Hush. On the surface, she
I
probably.
left her my business card though. I told her, I said, you ever need your windows cleaned at
That's
your house?
exactly what you should have done. There you go.
Yeah,
Just give
she
her the fucking card.
called me.
Show us.
That is crazy.
Y'all is too
But
funny.
I knew she was looking at me the whole time because she kept walking by me like she was talking on the phone and shit.
Mm-mm.
And then I started talking to her. She looked mixed like she was mixed with something. I don't know what you mixed with. I told her, I said, this is business, baby. I ain't trying to lose my goddamn company, bitch. You trying to set me up.
Auto says she mixed with black.
Oh my god.
for real.
Shut up.
Everybody mixed with black.
Shut up, Autumn.
Mulata's
Just shut
available.
up.
You know, I'm from my Sicilian family. The Moors went over there. You know,
Oh
No, but I'm
my
saying
Italians.
that's weird.
god.
That's weird that a woman come out and say some shit like that. I'm used to the woman saying I got a a big old squeegee, but some shit like that. Nah, that's weird to me. Nah, I don't know about all that.
That ain't weird, man. Y'all gotta
No,
get
she
up
was
there with that
comfortable.
shit.
She's
Yeah.
probably admiring your pole every
Yeah,
time
And
she
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 was
gets
don't
comfortable.
know.
You can
done.
say that.
But I'm saying we in a public
Girls
setting.
eat ass nowadays, Truth
Hold
Zone.
on,
Shit, they
Dimmy,
compliment everything.
Dimmy. I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
she's corporate. She's like the upper
That don't
echelon of
mean
this
nothing.
company.
Yeah,
She,
you
I'm
That
can
saying
don't
you
she
mean
coming
can
nothing.
downstairs. I'm saying for her to be blunt like that.
Shit, you don't like
right.
a
Well,
She's
how
good
do you think she
corporate,
swallow?
got
so
there? How do you think she got to that
she's
position,
yeah,
Truth?
she's corporate, so she's going to be a little bit
You supposed to
She
be
probably has
domineering.
used to
oral
it. What?
She
skills.
That's
You
gets
know
your
what
what I
she
mean?
shit.
She's
wants. She
the
gets what
Dorothy
she
Dandridge of the
wants.
crew.
Yeah, she get what she
I
wants.
guarantee she has some oral
Yeah.
skills. She has a damn mouth on her for sure.
I'm out there cleaning the window. I kept seeing her. Like I was like I had my shades on. I kept glancing. She kept looking. I seen her looking at me throughout the goddamn glass. And then I go to the front. She go to the front. If I go to the back of the building, she kept walking to the back. So I already knew what it was.
You just got to make eye contact until she, fucking looks down.
No, this is butt contact, nigga. So we ain't got no motherfucker about
That's
the
weird,
eyes. The
man.
eyes is later. The eyes is
The
later,
fuck?
nigga.
What if she walked up to you and gripped your ass? It was like nice ass.
Nah,
Man,
that's something different. I think she wanted to, cause she kept staring at me the whole
Fucking
goddamn
True
time I
Zone
was
got
there.
sexually assaulted online.
She
Oh
already
no.
had you in bed already. She said, what he
yeah.
like in
You better sue
bed?
the
Hey,
company, nigga. That's sexual assault at that point.
I
Right.
think we need a payout. Me
That's
too.
hey,
a
Demi.
bit
Hey,
much.
she skipped all the bullshit and got right to it.
See,
See,
Exactly,
you and
direct.
Demi,
I'm gonna
you
ask
and
my
I
nigga
Demi
ain't
gonna
Benny.
get
gonna
this
Benny,
nigga
lie.
to
Benny,
lose his
Benny, a real
business.
nigga. I'm gonna ask my nigga Benny. He ain't gonna throw no jokes. Benny, what you would have done in that situation? You would have put your opinion
Shit,
in?
I would have grabbed her attention further, seeing what she talking about, how far she want to take it.
Benny risking the business.
Shit,
Right, but I
that
mean,
shit
like,
speak
You
for
gotta
itself.
is
risk it
that
for the
really
biscuit, brothers and
flattering to hear
sisters.
that you got a nice
Come
ass to
on,
the
thank
men?
you,
I
thank
think
you.
so. I think it's
She's
it.
showing you she interested in you. It's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
like
I
I
think
would
nature.
I would smart with a smile or something that men would take like
She, hey,
not.
I feel like, put
most
some
men
yoga
don't
pants
pick up
No,
on
on
she
that
was
and
type of
smiling. No,
shit.
she
smile.
was smiling. As I told her, I guess I'm eye candy. She said, indeed you are. She
Oh
went to the back.
man, come on, dude, quit playing.
I wish I would
could
have
you
had it on
handle?
camera, bro. My phone was dying. I wish I would have caught her on camera saying this, but it's all great with me. I ain't
Yeah,
never seen her
Yeah,
before.
Yeah,
I ain't know.
if
yeah,
you
go
would
with
have
extra.
got it
don't
on camera,
tell you
you could have
supposed to
used
keep
this
that
in
up under your
court.
hat.
You could have used this in court, and we could have
Sexual
sued.
harassment.
Yep.
Boy, hey, hey, y'all cold, boy. Y'all on some blackmail
No,
shit.
but
Benny. Because
Y'all on some
if this was
Epstein
hold
shit.
on, if this was a white woman cleaning windows, and we came out and
Imagine,
did the
yeah.
same thing representing a business, what you think she would have did?
Man, see,
Your dumb
y'all
ass,
got.
Now she might have
they're
took
gonna have
the
to
pipe
pay
too,
out,
but
and
she's still
you're
gonna
getting
sue on
sued
the
and
back
shit.
end. She gonna be like,
Hey,
that's where I'm
hey,
at,
look,
Mo. I'm just saying I understand, like, someone having a nice ass. I'm not saying the men can't have a nice ass, but I'm just not gonna lead with that because it's a man. Like, I would go with arms, smile,
look,
something.
hey, Dosey, that'll work, but that's basic. Just
Or
like
maybe some
money don't
eyes
like
or
no
something. You're
basic
very
Man,
shit.
that's
handsome.
weird though. Like
But
nigga,
see, but I don't.
I never got that type of I never got that type of compliment before. So that's weird to me. Like, nah, you could have said, hey, I got some arms or something. That's weird. Like I never got that type of compliment from a lady. But she look
I'm
good
a
though. I ain't
black
gonna lie.
True.
girl,
What kind
so
of business do
Benny,
they run? What kind of business is that?
if
Well, you
my
moving
eye
on up, nigga.
contact is not enough for
Moving
you,
on up.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on. I
compliment
can't
you and
hear you,
move on.
Dosey. What you say?
I'm saying I'm a black girl, so if my eye contact is not enough for you to shoot your shot, then I shot my
Yeah.
shot when I was looking at you.
But no, like I said,
Like, if your eye
Yeah,
contact is not enough,
they expect as soon
then
as they lock
then
eyes with
it's
you,
she
not
be
they
like,
fair.
be
fucking
damn
got
quiet,
you,
nigga.
bro. Be
She be
motherfucker.
like,
quiet.
Benny. She gonna come up to you and be like, damn nigga, that ass fat.
No, look,
Nigga, listen. We in the middle of nowhere, bumfuck. Wherever I'm at in the country, this is a white look. I think she's white though, but she pretty as shit though. A white lady, nigga. I ain't trying to catch no goddamn charges, nigga.
man, look,
I'm trying
hold
to see
on.
a
Yeah, you gotta
nigga
be
What
teeth,
careful,
you
right?
gonna
The
get,
black man
Mr.
a
never
nigga
giving you that kind of
Officer?
teeth,
compliment is
his
butter.
eyes, hair, shoes, appearance. But damn, like girl, you just staring at a nigga ass the whole time. Like
Yes,
Yeah, that's
that's
a bit
I mean,
no.
strange.
you really, to tell you the truth, I mean, a
That bitch
nigga's
is crazy.
ass is. I
He
mean,
no,
when
That
look.
nigga
when the
about to
black
get
guys was
pegged.
wearing their pants down, when the white black guys was wearing their pants
that
down,
nigga got a
and you
belt
see the
on,
little
Demi.
buttocks.
He
No,
got
I'm
his
talking
belt
about the
on.
niggas on the. But some of the niggas on
You
the
talking
street
about
be
the
No,
hood
seeing
no,
niggas
this
with
no.
the
He
butter.
got a
crack
soldier
out? Yeah,
belt.
you talking about the
Yeah,
I
hood
know
niggas
yeah.
with
what
the
you're
crack
talking
out.
about,
Can't be
Dennis.
in
I know
I'm
what
conformity
you're
like,
with the
talking
God
code.
about, but I'm not.
damn, yeah. I'm like, God damn, this ass is fat. I'm
Y'all,
like,
hey,
God damn.
What the
What?
fuck? This shit is
That's
crazy.
weird,
I
man. That's
think
fucking
he
no,
thinks
weird.
hey,
you're
no,
her
no,
bitch. He's like,
pause
you know,
for a
he's already
second.
cleaning her windows.
Chill.
Might as well make him a
Look,
bitch too.
That's
it
the
may
one thing
not.
I like to grab is a man's ass.
Hold up,
I
Demi.
would say that like it's different
I've
grabbing it when
never
y'all are together in
No, I'm talking
intimate
about having
action.
sex. Yeah,
Yeah,
having sex
Exactly.
with a
Nah, if your
man's
That's
bitch
why I'm
getting
saying.
down,
So
like, get
that's
ass.
your
why I'm
goddamn
saying it's
hands away
different
from her.
grabbing it in intimate actions
Hmm
than
even
to
if
be like,
But
I've
you can
hey,
Y'all
imagine
damn,
it.
into
never
pegging,
damn, you got
I
a
man.
fatty
don't
back
You can
there.
who
imagine
Nah.
it
y'all be
though.
dealing with?
Y'all
I be
like
dealing with. I
pegging.
mean,
That's
you
not
can
Let me
imagine.
let
I'm
me
porn.
ask
like, God damn.
let me ask the ladies. Let me ask the ladies. K Dub. Let me ask you a question.
Huh?
Would
What's up?
you? She don't know me from a can. That's my first time ever seeing this. Like, I think I
Would
have
I
seen it
come
once
up to a
before.
man and compliment his ass? No,
Okay.
no, true zone.
Rocket, that's
No,
not
I'm
true.
not.
There's plenty of men that sue for sexual harassment and
That's
still
That's
some
in
weird ass
weird.
prison.
shit, bro. Really, honestly.
No, hold up, True Zone. Hey,
Especially niggas in jail. Niggas in jail see them CEOs
Like
left
I'm a
and right
grown man, nigga.
fucking
Fuck
on
that.
them.
no, look,
But I get what Demi is saying. Demi's talking about when he's on top and
yeah,
he's, you know,
I
it's
mean,
different.
yeah,
She trying to
right,
Mm-hmm.
spread them
right,
in the
right.
middle,
cheeks.
But
She
yeah.
trying to
but
spread them cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Go
Dusty,
Let's
but
ahead,
go back to the
Dusty,
Danny.
missionary.
Go
Dusty,
ahead,
what I'm
Danny.
saying is
Basically.
I've never dealt with the guy
Are you
who
whispering?
would go for such like
Yeah,
don't
K
like
Dub can
yeah,
tell like
girl.
she whispering.
I'd be fucking offended. I'd be like, "Are you out of your
I'm in
mind,
a
you crazy
store.
bitch?"
I'm
Like,
in a
what?
store,
Girl,
so
be
I
loud
can't
and proud
talk.
up in there so they know you
No,
there.
I can't.
Take us through there,
No,
K Dub.
He's like,
no,
I can't
no.
talk about this in this damn
Let
I
store.
them
can't talk
people know
about
what you're
this in
talking
this
about, K
damn.
Dub.
No, I
I'd
Yeah.
probably
can't.
catch a charge.
They
My
might want
slap
to
the
join the
shit out of her
conversation,
face.
K
Like,
Dub. So
Stop
old
it.
white lady about to walk up to you and tap you on the shoulder like, baby, you was right about that.
Now hold
Mhm.
on, hold on, hold
Yes,
on, hold on.
yeah.
Well, then white
Y'all need to
lady, them
stop.
old white ladies
Now
be
hold on,
wrong.
now hold on, now hold on. I'm built like this. I ain't built like no goddamn, like no goddamn bro. I'm
Black
built like
eyes.
hold on, I'm gonna show you how I
Oh,
look like.
you know what? Can we start a BBL fund for True Zone? And he's a
Yeah,
Get
Cage
your
is
bitch
on Key's
ass
No
up.
need.
profile.
Hey, but
No
no,
he
real
gonna
need.
get
shit.
put off.
True Zone.
It's
She be
obvious he don't need that. I mean,
she
that's what
she
we're
on-
talking
she
about.
only be getting that.
Why not?
Girl, I almost spit my
There's
drink
always
out.
room for improvement.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah.
Cage
Y'all is
making it worse.
crazy.
Cage, just keep
Carlos,
your
look at
comments to
the
yourself.
Cage,
attachment.
you a fucking weirdo. What you about to say, bitch?
That nigga said we should get a BBL for
No,
True Zone.
hey,
Like, what the fuck?
she only did that,
Now
bro,
hold on.
because
What's wrong with that?
Listen,
It's called charity.
Nigga,
no,
why do you want to see him with a BBL?
you weird,
No,
bro. I'm about to
I never said
I'm about to
him. I never
That's
Yeah, he
said
ain't
him.
seen
I
gay.
him
think
with no.
You just said we should raise money so he can get a BBL. What the
no,
hell? Like,
women that have that.
That's gay.
man, get your ass up out of here, man. Listen, nigga, listen. I got nice biceps. Hold on to all the ladies. That's how I'm built right here. I ain't got no. I ain't built like. I ain't got no built like no bitch. I'm nicely proportioned, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have
She
Uh,
was just in there full of luck.
mm.
Yeah.
somebody in the chat said you built like a wisdom tooth. They petty.
Nigga, I bet. Nigga, I bet I can fuck your bitch.
Uh-uh.
I bet I can fuck
Who
your
said
bitch.
that?
Mm, mm,
You niggas don't go. Y'all don't be out in public and get compliments on you. How y'all niggas look? Ain't no
Hold on,
tennis looking at
hold
you
on.
niggas.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want to get trolled.
um, um,
Attachment.
uh, um, uh,
Look, Demi
uh,
choked up over there.
that, what the Porky Pigs?
Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah.
y'all crazy
Blah,
as
blah, blah, blah.
hell.
That's all, folks. That's
Beep
all.
Man,
beep 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 beep.
I can't tell
That's
you,
all, folks.
I can't tell you niggas nothing. God damn, man. But if I wanted to be petty, I wish I would have got this shit on recording. I could really sue. That was cold sexual harassment.
Nah, bro, just don't get a game of black eye like that.
I'm
Cause
trying to come up, nigga.
nah,
Shit, that's
nigga,
$100,000
hey,
suit right there.
you
Tell him,
coming at
Benny.
But
me?
no, I do
You
have a
Tell him,
coming
question.
at
Benny.
me?
No, on a serious tip for the men, eye contact's not enough. Y'all can't tell
Benny,
when
you can't let
Nah, I'm
everybody
fucking.
take advantage of you,
Not
Benny.
these
Come on
days.
No,
now.
that's not taking advantage, G. You gotta control the situation. You got to,
Yeah,
man.
I'm suing. That's why I'm about to control this motherfucking situation.
No.
Especially
I
if it's
low key
somebody I'm
no.
not attracted to. I'm definitely suing. I ain't gonna lie to
Nah,
you. If
Benny.
you
Nah, Benny.
ugly, I
Then
thought
I
you
low
just
key.
touched me.
Now she look good though. She look good. I ain't gonna like I said, nigga. I low key fed into it though. I guess I am. I can. Then she said, yes, you are indeed.
Because you
She
got to
kept
remember,
looking.
people always got that up on you if you do it in reverse. So as long as you act on whatever the fuck going on, they can always say that's sexual harassment or sexual because you in the business too. You're in uniform, so it's a code of conduct. But outside the uniform, do as you please. You get what I'm saying? But in the uniform,
Nigga,
performing a job, yeah,
nigga, she in her corporate outfit on. She got her corporate outfit
yeah. So
on.
that's who held liable. That corporation.
Nigga, she down there
But
lusting
she
on a
wasn't
nigga.
ugly, so he's
She
not
want.
offended.
I'm
She
not
wasn't.
offended. She wants some
But
big black
it's
dick. I want.
she could tell if it's a big black dick too by your buttocks.
She wants
Yep.
some big black dick in her life.
See, if you would have caught all that on camera, that would have been just enough evidence right there.
Nigga, my
So
phone's about to die, so I went
you're
and put my phone on
saying
the charge. That's
the
who
dick
walked
doesn't
by
come with the flat booty, Demi?
when my mic
No,
was
I'm not
on.
saying that. I'm just saying he's got some pushing power. You know what I'm saying? He know how to thrust. You can tell he can thrust
Right,
pretty
like you
good.
could.
Most
Yeah, that's
women
why I was
like a
talking about
man
the
with a
push up.
nice.
The push
Oh,
up
bad,
y'all
I
bad.
don't
image.
know what
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
science and
yeah,
math
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
doing, but that ain't always the truth.
Oh, no, it's not always the truth, but it's a potential.
It's a statistic.
That's who I was
It's an
talking
A
to.
minus.
It's
That's
a
who I was
Hey,
talking
man.
to. I'm saying that's what I was talking to when my mic was on. She walked by me and she said, "You talking to me?" I said, No. I'm talking to people on my YouTube. That's why I won't put my phone on the charge. Cause she walked by me like she was going to get something out the car, just to look at me. Then she went back
yeah,
inside, and I was walking by the
and
window, and
she
she kept
making
like
sure
going
she
to.
got bait on her hook for you.
I'm
Trying to
gonna bait
catch
Yeah,
her
you.
hook, all right.
She
yeah, she already
trying
Straight
got a
to
to catch
place
you
in the
court.
big mouth
closet for you.
ass.
Where's
Yeah,
Johnny
she
Cochran at when I need him?
So
Cochran,
Zay, you suing?
Cochran. It had to be Johnny Cochran, huh?
Yeah, I'm similar. Because imagine, what if it was a gay nigga that came up and did the same thing?
Nah, nigga, I would have sued. But most definitely, this is
I'm
a white
assuming
lady.
regardless. They're fat, gay, black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what you look like at this
Yes, they
point.
about to get that money.
Yeah,
Period.
fuck all the other
Yeah,
shit, bitch. I can
they
fuck
going to the
anybody I want
bag.
to. I ain't never got to be that pressed over one bitch. Nope. Fuck that, bitch. I'm holding you accountable like you would hold me accountable. It's business. I'm sorry.
So what type of suit you put on the lady, man? You gonna be like, what, harassment, nigga? What you doing?
Yeah, that's sexual assault.
No, it's
Especially
not,
Yeah,
if
in the
One
nigga.
time,
workplace, it's
no,
one
workplace.
time,
I
one
said if
time.
they touched you though. I don't know like what you talking about right now. Like just sexual harassment, if just words and shit. But
A,
sexual assault if they touch you.
a
Yeah, no,
person
I've
can make you.
seen that. Like girls
Mm-hmm.
just grabbing the meat and stuff. Like I
Yeah.
would not allow that if I was a dude, but y'all just don't have a problem with some sort of things. But I wouldn't allow someone to just walk up to me and grab my peen. Yeah,
Shit.
no.
Go to get you a handful, baby. Hey, put both hands together.
Yeah, you don't even know her.
I'm just
Not
playing.
even y'all
I
out
know.
on a date or anything. You
Golly,
could
stop.
not know her from a can of paint, and she just walk up. What if she ugly? What if she ugly and she just walk up to you and grab it? You
A
okay with
person know the difference between a motherfucker groping them and then being sexual with them.
Sometimes a group becomes sexual though.
it? Yeah, if she
People
don't
got
know
fetish
you,
play.
Oh,
if she
Terry
don't know
Crews
you, and she
ass.
like, damn, baby, and then she just grabs it, like
That's because
that
you said
is
Terry Crews. I
groping.
just read something about his wife having Parkinson's disease.
Now it's different if y'all are out
They
on a
said they
date,
groped
y'all
him.
already got it known that you about that, and then she's touching
Fondling him
you.
or
That's
something.
different. That's different if a man is touching a woman and they're out together and stuff's about to go down. But this is like randomly, she's just grabbing at you. That's okay.
A random stranger just out the blue walk up and grab a handful of your shit. Of course, that's gonna be odd and awkward. First
Grab
and
your
foremost.
package.
Some
The
people accept
second,
it though, Benny.
shit, hey, it's all on the person mood and what takes place after that. I mean,
Let me
But if
grab
it's
every
your package.
random, you get what I'm saying. I can see
yeah,
how y'all identifying. So like how you was just telling the truth from just a few minutes ago. Random act, right? But on the clock business act, I always look at that differently because I know that they can always sue for some shit or hold you
but
accountable. But yeah, and random you can press charges and shit. But
and that's why I say play it cool because you with me it's like this. You know what's real and what's fake by a person's actions and their intentions. To me, it's just a natural instinct. You gonna know what the fuck is going on.
look at
So
Shannon
with
Sharp.
that, even if it's on the job, shit, I done been hit on by managers and supervisors. Hell, I done knocked a couple of them down. But I feed off
Pretty
them.
stupid.
Shit, hey, I role play. How they doing it? I'm gonna play the same
Hmm?
game.
You
You
gotta
feel
play
Play
by
the
me?
ear. You
same
gotta play
role.
by ear.
Yeah,
You gotta play
But that's
by
why I said. I
ear.
mean, if you really want to, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
The
not
people,
going.
the
Go
people
ahead.
I don't or am not attracted to that I already know I'm not gonna do this with because I see what you're saying. If you're attracted and want to carry through with the mission, do it by any means.
Yeah.
But if you know about
Yeah.
somebody that you're not really even feeling, bitch, I'm suing. I'm not. What the hell? You
And
ain't
guess
about to be
what? And
trying to advance me
guess
on the
what?
clock.
Look.
Nope.
Look,
Yeah.
she just sent me a friend request to my business page. She married and all, nigga.
And I told her she want to
Hell
knock your
no.
boots, nigga.
Where the cash at? Where the
Shit.
So
cash at?
weird.
Why you
Don't be
playing?
scared.
Nigga, and she is. I knew she was mixed. Her name. I knew she
She
was
might
mixed.
be a slinger.
I knew she was mixed. Her name
Yeah,
is
some of yeah.
I ain't gonna
Or
give up
he
her last
looking to
name.
get cockled.
Yeah,
Her first
So he
name.
wants
she
to
about to
watch.
bring you back home to her husband.
Her first name is
Jesus
What if
Christ.
Alicia. That's the first. I knew she was mixed.
what if a
I told you
beautiful
this nigga about to
girl
get
came up
paid.
to y'all and she's married and she wants her
You
husband
said
to watch,
Winnipeg.
but she y'all's type? Would y'all let her husband watch?
No, I'm good
Hell
on that. That's
no.
weird. That's weird.
Mm-mm.
That's
So
weird.
Shit.
man,
What kind of
No, that's
He
fuck.
don't
crazy
know how to make
shit?
no real money.
You said he paying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, everybody.
If he
How the
paid,
fuck
then
he?
yeah, I don't give a fuck if a nigga watch. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Man, how the
Right.
fuck she
Yeah,
At
gonna?
they
that
How,
point, I'm
paid
doing
like
porn.
But you
He
they
tripping.
paid them
he
bulls. They call y'all
he go.
bulls.
Hey,
They pay
he gonna
bulls.
watch his wife
That's
get
some Diddy
the
shit.
best satisfaction of her fucking life.
They didn't believe me though. See, when I said that
It
they're
is
called
Diddy
they're
shit.
called
They watch
bulls,
it.
and
But
it's
That is
based off
crazy.
of the Papa Bull in Spain and the Moors and the Matador. It's literally
Yep.
the same stuff, and people don't think that's what it is.
No,
that's
look, Pete.
So
Aboriginal.
literally, they just be liking you taking it out on their wife. And they
Yeah,
like it.
look. Hey,
Look at Biddy.
one year.
I was bitty about that. Nah, listen.
He likes
Man,
it. I done
I
got
really do
paid.
this shit.
Go on,
I do this
Benny.
Wide
shit.
Tell the real
open. I can
real.
turn
tell.
up, Benny.
Me and my
Turn
little
up the
brother,
reality, dad.
me and my brother, we was at this bar down here in San Diego. I've
Yeah.
always heard about it, but since I never went, I didn't give a damn about it. One day, I was on the job, and this little Mexican chick, she was like, "Yeah, me and my homegirls, we gonna go out, whatever, to this bar. You should come through." Like that. Me and my bro go down there. The the bar is called the Camel Breath. It's a
Damn.
motherfucking cougar club. I didn't know this until I got in there.
Right.
Ain't nothing but badass women in there. Period. Me and my bro, we playing the cool. We shooting pool, having us a drink, and I'm getting ready to shoot. And just like you said, they a motherfucker. I took it as a growth, but a motherfucker like hit me in my ass, like bumped me with the like bumped me, and I turn around like ready to swing on the motherfucker. It's three females. It was a mama, her best friend, and her daughter. The mama, her name was Kathy, middle-aged white woman. She was like early 60s. It was her daughter's birthday. She literally was trying to hook her daughter up with me. She had her own photography company and all this shit, homie.
I tried a size 6 bangles.
Man,
What? Okay, hold
the
on,
shit.
you know,
Bangle. Hold on.
girl. I'm like, what the hell? You just
Mike
I
check.
tried
Y'all
a
hear me?
size
Yeah,
six what
Like what happened?
finger.
She seen the Bangaredos, the Bangaredos. You know the porn, the big. Okay, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. And what happened, Benny?
I'm
What
walking
happened
around with an upside
thereafter?
down pineapple at the grocery store.
shit. Hey, no,
Mo, tell
If you
us
know, you
about it.
know.
Hit the panel.
If
We
you
want to
know,
hear
you
your
know.
no, no,
we want to hear your
gnomes,
Oh,
story
gnomes
long
in
about
their
late
legs,
yard
last
too.
year.
long
Hey,
legs.
motherfuckers with gnomes in their yard, they with the shit.
Garden
That's a fact.
gnome.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
nigga,
Upside
Yeah,
down
because there's a
pineapple.
way, like the like you can say that you're a voyeur by like your lights or whatever. Like people be out in the
yeah.
park and they be
The
putting their
little
lights on.
colorful.
That means that they want
Or
to
the
watch.
color of their door.
Look,
They
The
do that too.
the
And
shit go
fairies in their yard.
the shit
It's an
go down in
upside
the
down
real way
pineapple.
in the real world,
an
motherfuckers. Like
upside down
for real.
pineapple. That's a safe word to use.
Who lives in the pineapple under the
It's not a
sea?
safe word. That's a swinger sign.
It's a SpongeBob sign,
Oh,
brother. You
so
see
it
how they
means like
used it?
switch. The
Let me
upside
say.
down
And
pineapple.
why
Let
you
me
think
say.
SpongeBob was like not really a gender? See, they play all these nefarious
I know
games on
you
those
did,
people.
Mo. I know you did.
If you know, you know.
Yep. Shit. The door knockers on the door,
I had
everything.
to mute my shit for a minute.
See,
Oh well, you know
I've
that means a
I've
thing in
never known
Morocco
the
though.
swinger part of things. I've only known like the unicorn part, so I don't know what
The
swingers
The
is.
unicorn.
the door
The fuck is a
knockers,
unicorn?
How y'all not know all the
Look,
terms?
the
I
door
Y'all
I
know
like
half
knockers,
of the
that.
terms, but not all the terms. How is that
in
possible?
Morocco have like a certain meaning because it's like three of them on a door. So one of them is for women. One of them is for like women and children. One of them is for like strangers, and then one of them is for family and friends. And then sometimes there's a fourth one, and then it's identified differently, like the where it's placed at on the door. So if it's placed at a certain height, it means it's a single woman who lives there. So you get what I'm saying? So the interaction can't be how you usually treat any
And
other
that
interaction.
single woman is a unicorn, DZ. It's someone that's bisexual and willing to join a couple. That's a unicorn.
For females, right?
You
A female,
Yeah,
right?
female. Yes. Well, I don't know if the guys are called a unicorn. I wouldn't know.
Hold on. What do the female do though? Like she ain't like putting on no horns or nothing. You feel me? Like you know what I
No, it
mean?
just is a
Hey,
term, I guess, because it's like
if
how
if
rare
they
it
hey,
is
if
for
they
a
fetish is
woman to
Oh, I
rollerblading,
join a
support
couple
that's
with
enough.
those.
a
Yeah,
unicorn.
I support those women. Shout out to those women. I support those.
Pass that shit, Zay. Quit holding it. Them folks gonna pass.
it's because it's because I'm
You gotta
rap.
breathe before you
No,
hit it. You feel me?
I had a couple
I'm
reach out to me once, so that's I know as far as the thing is they hit me up kind of like Benny's situation in the club.
Yeah.
they in
Nah,
the
man.
Did
clubs
you
with it.
take the offer? That's the question.
I wanted the mama.
I did take the offer.
I took
Turn
the mama.
up.
I took the mama and the daughter.
I wanted both of them, but the
Turn
mama.
up.
Hey, the mama told me. She asked me at the time. She was like, "You got a woman?" I
Oh, this
said,
nigga called me one more motherfucking
How
time.
much younger was he
Hey,
though, Mo?
hold on,
He
wait.
obviously was
Let me
black
interrupt
because he
y'all
said
so
he had
y'all be like,
a
J
great
Dub, what you
time.
over there doing? I
How
was
much
getting a
younger was he?
bangle at the hair store. Don't go spread no bullshit. I
True
was getting a
zone.
size 6 bangle. Okay? All right? Cool. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, what's up?
Hold on.
What?
Show True Zone. Okay,
What?
Tell me what happened?
Hold on, wait.
the
No, I
bang.
can't. Oh,
I sent it to his
no.
email. Fuck it. I'm gonna send it to your
Yeah, just,
email.
yeah.
I got you. I forgot all about it. This how you can tell that I was not lying that you can find that
What
shit at the
happened?
damn beauty supply store.
Don't, don't,
Remember when I
don't,
kept
don't
saying you
put
can
me in
find?
that. Don't put me in that.
I know.
Oh, he
Mute
wasn't
up.
black. What was he? White?
Remember when I said that you can find certain things in the beauty
You what
supply
you gonna send
store?
me?
Check your email.
Y'all guys, give me a minute. Let me finish this job real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. Go ahead. Go
Hey
ahead.
man, I got a message for all the married women, man. This lady married with kids, and she over there lusting over a nigga like that, man. Only if her
"Man,
husband knew.
quit putting your business
It's
out
He
there,
just
need
a
man.
Wait,
What does
man,
her
fantasy.
husband
man.
Keep that
already
shit to
Chill.
yourself."
know?
Living
Her
in a
husband already
Chill.
knows.
magazine.
They probably cuckolds. That's what we
damn.
just was talking
that's
about.
what I told him.
Nah,
He need to go and get that bag, get that extra tip.
nah, I'm good on that. No, I'm good on that. I'm
Hey,
saying,
hey, hey,
no,
hey,
no,
give her the tip.
I
it's
understand
married
that.
women, man.
You still scared?
What if she wanted to swap? What if
Whoever
she's
got it,
like, I
whoever.
want you, and her husband would want your big baby? What you gonna do?
Your big
What's
baby.
up,
What the
my
fuck?
lady? No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
Oh,
no,
girl. I was
no.
thinking about something else. I don't know what the hell I was thinking of.
He, he won't
I'm
even
like,
be
I'm,
enjoying
this is
himself. He
crazy.
gonna
I'm
be
saying y'all
doing her.
married women. I'm saying y'all married women. Y'all bad for business. All y'all do is lust.
Shit.
Yeah, the married women, they do sort
I
of
love,
like,
I
they
love me
do
a
be
married
like
Business.
woman.
the ones
Business.
that be out there, right?
I
If
love
she's,
me a,
All
I
y'all do
love
is
me a
it's
married
bad.
woman. We both got something to
I'm
lose.
trying to
So
tell you,
hey,
if she's mixed, listen, this
Yeah,
is
she
usually
mixed.
a good reading to just maybe I might be off, but just I'm pretty good at this. She's mixed. She targets you based off of S. I'm pretty sure she's one of the mixed dominatrix types of girls, like in the bedroom though, not out in person, but in bed, because she probably either dates a white man and or she dates not a feminine, but just like a softer black man, either or. But it's
she
Nah,
not.
want
she
a,
know him, man.
hey, she want a
You know, he look
roughneck.
soft.
But
That's what I'm
also,
saying. I just said it. Didn't I just
yeah,
say that? But it ain't
if
gonna be
she's a
somebody that's like
dominatrix,
masculine.
Exactly, but if she is like that, she could be wanting the other side, because if it is a white man that likes her to be dominant, then it could be that she just wants to be submissive for some time.
And
But I don't know
y'all
those.
mind going, y'all mind going to the gutter. I'm thinking about niggas. She just fed up with her man. She fed up with
Yeah, I'm about to say we don't know what it is. She could be
Nigga, you
creeping.
about
It
to
could
Yes,
get
and
be
this is
pegged,
her.
the
nigga. You better be
time
It
careful
could
with
be
that
period. I
nigga.
her
don't
and
She
want
just
to
her
want to
speak
get
on
dude
fucked.
fuck with
I
other
just think she
the
just want to get
people.
fucked.
times. It's a different time.
She just
She
want to
about
get
to
fucked.
peg this
I feel
nigga.
like
yeah, she trying to get fucked.
Yeah,
Y'all tripping.
yeah. She just want to get
She
fucked.
trying to get into
Yeah.
your drawers, nigga.
She got that paper.
Probably.
Fuck all
I
that.
ain't
She
even
got
go.
that
Listen,
paper.
I ain't even
These
go. I
niggas
ain't
is
even going from that place.
crazy.
I ain't even going from that place 20 minutes.
Hard.
I'm assuming Julie told her about my business page. And Kira don't send me a damn friend request.
You
She
said
was
Shit.
you gave her
watching
your
you. She
card.
was she was
No,
watching you.
I
She
didn't give her
had
my
plenty of
card. I
time
didn't
to
give her my
watch your
card. I told you no.
ass.
I said I can give
Thank
her my card.
you. Hey,
I'm
you know
assuming
what? You
Julie
know,
told her about it.
I mean, yeah.
Julie
In
got
order
her to
for her to
pull
say
up.
that, she was watching you before. I mean,
hey,
come
that
on,
woman
man.
know
How
what
you
she want.
move? Right. How you move? She was
Either way,
studying
we
you.
all know that the lady interested in you. Now, for what
Yeah.
I
reason?
mean,
That's
yeah,
the
but
only part that's
I'm
up to
pretty sure
debate.
she had to observe. You should, had to look, study about that little ass that he got. Yeah, yeah,
And
know.
you're interested too. So
That is
I mean, in
too
general,
much.
I'm talking about in general. I'm just saying in general. In general, I mean, listen. If
Oh,
she's
put a phone
listen,
on.
it's so fucking crazy. Well, no. I mean, I like to play, but I
Give me
mean, I
a
don't
come
play
here.
hard.
Appreciate it.
This is too funny.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Oh, damn it. You get into this game, you gotta play like you mean it.
Right? That's what I'm saying. That's my thing now. Niggas like, what? No. You talk like it, you gonna do like it. I was okay. Nah, it's joking. But yeah, it's true. That's true. That's true. That's true, DZ. So true. So
yeah,
true.
she could be into the bondage point or whatever. She might want to be the one that's bondaged. Who knows?
Man, it's gonna be this nigga getting bondage. He gonna be getting pegged. He better leave that mess man
Hey,
alone.
hey,
She just
hey, she done
Jesus,
tied
man.
him to the
She hit that nigga
bedpost.
with that
He's
pop,
gonna put
pop,
that on
pop,
my
pop,
jacket.
She looked, bro. She looked at your ass.
No, I'm not.
Benny, in
and
that
You know,
swingers club, did they was it like a
huh?
sex club where they already had rooms inside, or is it just
What?
like
What we talking
a
about?
club?
No,
the
it was
What
just
we
nasty.
talking about?
it was like a
y'all
Huh?
regular
wow.
bar setting.
I can't take this no more.
I
Oh,
told
Okay,
y'all
okay.
Benny,
Benny
my
is a
bad, my
wild
See,
bad.
boy.
Couple
so
pool
the
tables,
clubs
like
be
a little
different.
outside patio type shit. It was chill in a cut.
The
No, because
clubs
I
be
went
like
to
regular
one.
clubs. Oh, let me shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
I went to
See,
one in
Benny, I
Houston,
said that
and
that
they have like the porn playing. They have different rooms. They had a
Now
room
see,
for bondage. They had a
n-
room for this.
now,
Man,
now
what
And
that's
type
a
of
then
swingers
they
club.
had
That's a
shut
swingers
it?
club,
Clubs,
Dosey.
What
and on
type
the
of
outskirts of
eyes wide
that, it's
shut
got
shit is
like
y'all
different
talking
rooms.
about?
That's a swingers club,
it's a
Dosey.
Yeah, that's
swingers
where I
club.
went.
I know.
Look,
Yeah.
yeah,
He was at a Cougars club, a swingers club in Cougar. It's
Oh,
almost the
okay.
same thing, but one's intended base sexual. You get what I'm saying? The
right.
Cougar
Oh,
one
okay.
is
Yeah,
more
yeah.
based,
hey,
hookup
hey,
like
Like
outside the
we
club.
can hook up. It's not like a
Yeah.
swingers club. Okay, that's why I was trying to
nah,
understand.
but Pete, hey, Dosey, hey, for the Discord, I know a couple spots like that too where it's jerky.
We already know Benny. I just told him the other
There's
day.
some spots
I
out here
said,
in AZ
I said
too.
you can tell the niggas that hit the panels that actually probably got bitches like that versus the niggas that don't, based off the conversation. But see, you play right into it. I already knew. We knew that you knew.
Hell yeah, shit.
No, because that's why I was asking. Because one room they have like one of
Yeah,
those
the bondage,
the
like whatever your little
the
fantasy
bondage
shit
room, but
is.
then they also
Yeah,
have those swings. Y'all
yeah,
know what the swings are?
Yeah,
yeah.
the swinging.
Sex swings.
Look, I know a couple people with them in their bedrooms.
Yes.
God,
Okay.
Jazz, don't be muting.
Or in the basement.
Yeah,
You know what
man.
a
Might be
swing
done hating
is,
on
The
that
Jazz.
bed.
Hell yeah.
dungeon. The dungeon.
Dungeon
Yeah, the
room.
dungeon. See, I
Man,
would want to
look.
go to one of Candy's though. Candy looked like she has fun with her dungeon.
Yeah, but she be turning Todd out. That's on the ill. Candy look masculine as hell, but not
Fuck is
appearance,
Candy?
not appearance.
Candy
The
Bird,
singer,
the
the
singer.
singer from Escape.
Escape,
Fuck is
yeah.
Candy?
Every
Hmm?
man wants a woman. Yeah, she
Right.
suck a fan. She suck
Everywhere
a
for
fan
some
real
real
good.
fun.
Right. I'm like,
Let's
okay,
go,
yeah,
Candy
yeah.
Girl.
Look, hey,
Queen.
hey,
Oh yeah,
Candy put
Candy
that
a
bass in
big
her
freak.
voice. She
hey,
said,
Candy
what
a
they say
big
on that
freak.
40
everywhere.
track? Hey, trying
Whoever
to get the U
get
in
the
that
swing. The
pussy.
swing is fun. You should definitely
It's
get a
the
swing.
swing is. Let
See,
me
I've
shut
never
the fuck
used the
up.
swing. It is fun. Yeah,
Yes, the swing is very much
hell
fun.
yeah.
Look at me, see, DZ's another
And
one of them.
the
You
swing
big
is
Uh,
freak.
fun. Fuck.
shit, man, I done bought a little shackle set for this one little piece I had, homie.
Yes,
Shackle set,
fire
Hell
what?
too.
yeah.
Fire too.
I
See,
want to
Big
I
get that
just
chair
gas.
that
be
was on
see,
See, I
what
said
the
I was
fuck was
gonna
that
put
movie?
on my
see, I just
How
the
to Be a Player.
Yeah,
Oh
With Bill
yeah.
Bellamy.
So the
Hey,
one,
you
Bill
ain't Bill
Bellamy.
the really
Bellamy.
freaky one in the
I want that
beginning.
chair.
Yeah,
Yeah. No,
me
they got
too.
them, Deezy.
They
They got
got
them.
them.
I'm looking for one of those.
Don't be nasty and buy a refurbished one
I'm
that
just
somebody already
Oh, I got a
used.
refurbished one.
I don't
what's
want no
the
refurb.
weight?
My daughter was working at
I
the
got
adult store,
I got
so
the
she had
cushions
to do
done
all that
over.
shit.
Hey,
Oh
make sure you hit
yeah.
it with the black light so you can watch
right.
where to go.
Hell
Right.
No, I
no.
feel like
Hell
that's our
no.
problem. We watched that movie way too young. We shouldn't have been watching How
Yeah,
to Be
that's
a
my
Player
favorite
as
movie.
young
I
as we
watch that all the
were.
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the one that fucked it
Oh
up.
my god.
How Stella got her groove back when Tay Diggs
Mm,
broke her off in the shower.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
feel me?
But
Yeah.
shower, no, I've had shower. Shower is overrated.
What
All
about
that
Very
Malcolm
water
in the
shows,
overrated.
that's
Hotel?
overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
you would fuck around
overrated.
and damn near break your damn neck in the shower
Yeah.
playing
I
around.
I'm
On the 20th, 30th floor is fire too.
But the tub is
hold on. Can
fun.
I ask something? Huh? Can I ask something
Yeah.
with the swing?
Kid done
Give me
Okay,
been
my
tripped
belt.
over something.
like so I'm scared of the swing because like what's the weight on it? Like I don't want to
Oh,
break
girl.
nothing. Like
It's
No,
over a
girl,
thousand,
they
a
make
Man,
them.
thousand
Yeah, my
They
ass
pounds.
is
hold
getting the
big
swing.
girls.
I would not
They
embarrass
make
myself.
them so they can withstand some
Nigga,
weight.
I done seen big, hefty females
I'm
on the
Yeah,
saying,
damn
I
but
thing.
see like
what was the
bigger.
swing
Big.
attached to? Like what was it attached? What was it
A
on? Like
screw on the
Like,
base
no,
I mean, it depends on what type of
and a
swing you got. You got a swing
chain.
for
yeah.
It's just
the
like you
doorway.
can
You
get
got a
like
swing you can hook up
when
right in the
people have the
room.
stripper poles and they put them up and they attach them to the
A
ceiling. You
stud.
can do the same
yeah,
Yeah,
thing
It's
with
called
the
a
stud.
swing.
stud.
I
Yeah,
know
I
what
that's
the
mean, have you
fuck
ever
a
seen a
stud
big
is.
girl
Like
help
a
do?
Shut
dyke.
up.
Have you ever seen a big
Like I
girl
said,
like be on a pole and shit, do the
It's
helicopter and
tied
shit?
down, K Dub. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
it's fastened. Plus,
Okay,
you'll be
Ben.
good, K Dub.
you do it. You do it
If
right
you
when you ain't
nervous,
got nothing to
don't
worry
get the
about.
one that go in between the doors.
Nah,
See
hey,
that? See that's the one that I'm thinking of. The one
Damn.
that
Be
go
done pulled down
hey,
the
down.
whole
hey,
door
yeah. See,
frame.
don't yeah, no.
hey,
I don't
you
Be
gonna
done
see
break
pulled
the
down the whole
anything
door
I
with
ain't
frame
trying to
that.
fucking
fuck nobody
around.
shit up, bro. Just I ain't so that's why I'm like, nah, I ain't trying to
Man ain't
fuck
got no
nobody.
door frame up in her. Yeah, but they pulled that shit down. What the hell?
But it makes
Mm.
sense because legs up, you
yeah.
know.
You weightless, and plus he counter in the weight if he holding you right.
You might as well get the one that's just like the bench press machine, my nigga. That's detached from the bed.
Hey, Dosey,
So with the swing,
like you were talking about that waist trainer. Your hands is the waist trainer. Hey, you grip them right, you ain't got no problem.
so do you swing back and forth, or you just twirl around? Like you know how you swirl, you
All
just
of
go
the
around and
above,
around.
meaning
It
it can
depends
do
on
it
it
all.
depends on the
Oh,
type of swing.
Okay.
Well, the one I saw, it can go all the way around, all this, but you put your legs
Mm-hmm.
up so you have
Cause
your
some
legs
of them are
in.
just like a hammock,
Yeah,
Oh, right.
exactly.
and then they got other different ones. So if you're scared of motion, you just get the one like a hammock. Yeah, it's the stationary.
But now that I know, like, okay.
shit.
Okay, yeah,
Where my
cool.
lighter at? I gotta spark my blunt up and my shot. Y'all
Don't
done
be
got
in
me.
that motherfucker just swinging to have fun and shit.
Yeah, hey, no,
It's
Brightball.
not an
That's how
outside swing.
that's how you got to kick it off, my
That's
Niggas
what
out
nigga.
there
my
trying to go high,
childish
kicking
ass
your
would
legs and
Say
shit.
go
do.
Hey,
Boo!
Brightball. That's how you got to kick it off, big homie. Yeah, hey, you gotta enjoy that shit. Make it
See,
play
and
for a
then
With
that's
minute.
another
stilettos
thing.
on.
yeah.
I don't want a motherfucker.
You about
I
to
don't
go
want.
higher.
I don't
Listen,
want a
y'all
motherfucker to
niggas,
put me in
these,
the
you ain't
swing
no
and
player.
start tickling my feet or some
You
shit,
understand what I'm
and I
saying?
can't get
Right more
down.
dudes there. You been
Huh?
he a player, nigga. You ain't no. Let me tell you a story one time, bro. When I first moved up here in this country up here. It was
Hell
this little
no.
chick doing. It
He's a
was this
Benny
little chick
player.
doing.
You ain't.
It was this little chick doing our taxes, right? This little redhead chick. And then every time I would go on that bitch, she would be checking me out. Then I started working like across like the street, and she would always come in that motherfucker and sit at the bar and like, man, they be like, hey man, you know that little chick over there staring at you. I said, yeah, I already know that. But I ain't a fucking shut up. And over there in the tax office. I hit her up one night. She said, come to the office. Because she was the manager. She's like, come to the office. Now I took her in the back for
Great.
me back
Right.
then, nigga.
So
Me back then would have made a move. Me now, nah, I'm good on that right now. Me 5 years ago, most definitely. Yeah, I was getting
because
there
you got
about
something
right
to
now.
lose. Is that what it is? You got something to
Yeah,
lose.
I ain't doing that now. Now these days, no, I'm slowing down.
Mm.
Y'all niggas are squares. I'll say it again. You niggas are squares. Yeah, you said something like that. Y'all niggas is
No,
peon.
most of y'all are vanilla. In all actuality, most people are vanilla. They're not venturing out to try different things.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta broaden your
And
horizons.
it's you married women. Y'all fucking up the game.
I'm chocolate mint.
It's you married women. Y'all fucking up the game. Y'all lust.
What the
Y'all
fuck
lust.
is a vanilla?
That didn't go to
Vanilla
you.
just means you like regular.
I take it easy, man.
You don't do bondage. You don't do swings. You don't
I'm not
do
talking about that.
twist.
I'm talking about you went. No, I'll tell you. You got you kind of feeling it. That you married women be choosing. Y'all full of lust. Yeah, yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of married women. I'm really astonished by it. I
What
talk
is
shit
lust?
because I'm single, but if you was married, there's a lot of oh shit.
But that's
That
why
nigga
I'm
probably be on.
saying that it's
He
different
probably be.
times.
He probably be.
He's saying it like there's married women that are cheating and all this other stuff, but you got to
That's
be,
all y'all do.
you got to be prepared because they is right. It's different times. You don't know. She probably
Man, y'all trying to
signing
be
you up
weird
for
with this shit.
something
Y'all
you're
want to
not
be
ready
weirdos.
for.
Nah. Y'all want to be weird, control.
Man,
Nah,
I'm
I'm
That
not
having
with that.
is
fun.
what it
Fuck
That's
that,
is. That's what
Trayvon.
these
Can
times
we
are.
say that it's just the same amount of married men cheating
It's
as it is
equal.
married
Yeah,
women?
like
It's
that's not
y'all.
equal.
Yeah,
Y'all want
it's
to be
different.
control.
equal.
Y'all want
What
Everybody
to be
I'm
weird.
cheats. I
saying,
cheated
K
on test
Dub,
in high school. What's
no,
up?
what I'm
Say
saying,
shut
K
your
Dub,
punk
is
ass up.
it's not as much cheating
Y'all
today
want to take it to some old.
because
Y'all want to take it to some
there's
old
a lot of
homosexuality and shit.
swingers
Y'all want to be
today.
weird with it.
Like
So
where
if
you've
y'all
heard of
married,
the white people having swinger parties, and that used to be like, oh, that's white people shit. No, that's not just white people
so
shit anymore.
so if y'all
People
married,
are
Everybody
literally
doing that
going.
shit nowadays.
Yeah, they swinging, they
Y'all
switching
doing that.
partners,
That's
they
what
doing it
y'all.
all.
Niggas is
Don't
at the
believe that.
park
Y'all doing
swinging.
that.
y'all married,
At the
ladies,
park
Y'all.
and
swinging.
your husband goes out and wants to get spanked by a black woman, is that cheating?
Hold on,
Yes.
what?
Well, unless she
That's
knows, it's
crazy.
Pretty
always
bad bitch
cheating
and I'm
unless
trying to
she
get
knows.
spanked.
That's
Because there's men that just
crazy.
want to get spanked. They don't want you to get naked. They don't want to do no sex. They just want to get their ass beat by a black bitch
I be
or a
getting a
white
text that
woman.
cost your whole
Is that
house.
cheating?
Jazz out there trying to beat the shit out of
Oh,
motherfuckers.
I've already done that in life, but I was just asking, do y'all think that that's cheating? No.
Nope.
No,
I
as long
think
as I
so
mean it's
if
cheating if he's
your
spending
woman
money for it to
doesn't
get
know.
done.
And if
But
No,
it's
a
I
not,
nigga
think
just getting his
anything
ass
that your
beat,
woman doesn't know what's going on is cheating. If your woman knows what's going on, then it's not cheating. Simple. Anything that your man knows what's going on is not cheating. If your man
Yeah.
doesn't know, it's cheating.
girl, if it ain't sexual, that ain't cheating.
I plead the
Yeah,
fifth.
That is
I
I'm
just
gonna
sexual. Him
Bullshit.
incriminate
getting
myself.
spanked.
Right, Benny.
I feel like
He's
if
out
it's
to
Okay,
get
hey, I'm
aroused
taking
by
it on,
that.
K Dub.
That nigga is getting aroused. He about to bust
well,
a nut
I
off
feel
that
like
shit.
Especially, and I don't like the thought that he just
But
went
you
and got
wouldn't know that
spanked, and
though.
now he's having sex with me, thinking about being spanked by you earlier. That's
You wouldn't
fucking
even know
And,
that
cheating.
and,
though.
and it
But
and it
that's
go
still cheating. That's what
and it
makes
go
it cheating. I don't
and
I
it
know.
would
goes
If
say
to
if
you're
he's
that
spending
I'm
fantasizing
money on
I'm
about
it.
that you
fantasizing of
got
getting hit
Man,
spanked
by
don't do
another
while
nothing
you
nigga.
to
getting
my
hit,
ass. Leave my ass alone.
You acting like motherfuckers ain't out here that want to get their ass whooped though.
Or eight.
they are
But
out
you
here
don't
though.
Nobody
They are.
you don't
naked.
understand
They
the
still
health benefit by milking you. Milking is a beautiful prostate.
Hey,
Tell him,
now this
Demi.
true.
Tell
yo.
him, Demi.
I'm
Prostate.
finna go on
You
Demi,
mute.
want
how you
prostate
milk them
health?
niggas?
Milk you.
then milking is a thing. But
No,
that's
swallowing is good too. It's good
There you
vitamin.
go.
Like if he's a healthy person,
so
that's
say
Hell
good.
you
There we
yeah.
go.
you're not though.
And my shit good. Shit.
Rejuvenation. There you
I eat
go.
fruits and vegetables.
It's
Hey.
good for the skin and everything.
Hell yeah.
All of them.
And some
Facial mask.
exfoliating. Hey,
Put
it
it on
clean the
as a
pores and
With
mask.
everything.
celery, Benny,
Hell
you gotta eat
yeah.
that celery.
Use it as a mouthwash and
Yeah, gargle
gargle.
that
Demi,
shit.
Demi, I
Get
know.
it in the
Get
back of
up
your
in
throat.
there.
Yes,
Demi,
Get
you
ma'am.
up
just
in
lost some
there.
cool points
You talking
talking
about what
about
you
milking
trying to
somebody.
do? Yes, ma'am. Y'all know
No,
me.
I mean health benefit
I know.
wise.
Yeah,
What's
I'm sorry,
wrong?
Demi.
Shit.
You lost
What's
cool
Hey.
wrong with
points with
that,
that one.
DZ? What's wrong with that?
No,
Oh, wait a minute.
that is not cool.
Salem and Scottsburg. It's about 17 minutes
Who's that?
here on Highway 56.
He said she
Uh-oh.
on. She recommended you.
Hell
She
is that?
recommended me to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
the owner of
that's the route
Tucson.
to the house. Hold on, let me
So,
make y'all
What's your
ping.
address? I can come out there now.
Yeah.
okay, I have
Set
about
it up.
15 more minutes of things to do in town, and then I'll go home.
Okay, just
Don't let her put her address
shoot
up
me
with
your
Uh-oh.
this
address and I'll
damn.
come right out.
Okay, you want
Do
it
she need a
5808.
do she need a picture? No.
All that extra money you be missing out on. It's crazy.
Yeah, mute up. You don't
Shit.
want to dox the lady on damn
Look,
blood.
hey,
Yeah,
You
mute
feel me? You
up.
don't want niggas
hot
sending.
mic, hot mic.
You know you got a lot of whole ass niggas that watch your shit truth on there. Be trying to
For
send
real.
shit to your wife.
They gonna blackmail you.
But is
Yellow.
it just you don't like the way Demi said it? I don't
Pretty bad
understand.
blitzing
Oh,
out
I'm
China.
sorry, my bad.
No,
You said what?
no, Demi
My
know
bad.
what
I
the
just,
fuck goes
Oh,
on
yeah,
with
yeah,
milking. That's not cool.
here.
yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I
Oh
just
my
had
god.
she recommended two
Milking to me is
people.
She
draining my
recommended me.
balls.
Look
No,
at
that's not
yourself.
what she meant by
Look at
that. There's
yourself.
more to
No,
Demi.
no,
I
She
that's
get
can
not what she
say.
meant,
Yeah,
No,
Benny.
I know.
Don't,
I
Benny,
don't know,
don't
but yeah,
agree
I
to
saw
it,
you
Benny.
with
Don't
She
the
got to
do it.
stimulate the cow
Okay,
first,
it's
Benny. She got to stimulate the
wait,
cow
hold up,
first.
pause, flag.
No,
Listen,
that's
You
let
why
me
hear
I
me,
let
said
me
Demi?
get
You
this
got to
shit
orgasm.
started.
stimulate the cow.
That's
That's
Friend,
why
not
I
an
said
I
orgasm.
pretty much do the whole time. Back
milking
camera
to
that's
me
on
is
that
That's
draining my
wall.
different.
balls.
We get
I
it.
do
We
do
get
the
it.
whole
We
time.
get it.
And I've
As
done
long as you
I've done over
know.
100 houses. Over 100 houses.
wow.
So I appreciate you stopping me. I didn't know who you was honking the horn at me.
Yeah. So um, let
Oh,
me
oh,
let me
pulled
get
you
my
over.
address.
Hey, beat the horn at you.
Oh, nigga, I
I guess I'll just
know.
I'll get that address from you. Head that way in a second. Do you have two stories?
Shit, we can hey, we can go all
She
around the
got
room.
three, nigga. She got three
Yeah,
stories,
we can
nigga.
touch every wall up in there.
Take
She
them
got
through
two
the. Take
hoes.
them through the. Y'all is crazy.
Yeah, but the milking, there's a way to do it. That you just don't go and just stick your finger up in there. You gotta get you aroused first, and you can stick
Stick
Hey,
your
it in,
hey,
and
hey,
you
finger
don't.
up there. Okay, then I don't know
save
what
that part for leave night,
I
Demi.
don't know what she talking about.
No, I'm
I
just
know
saying you
exactly
gotta.
what
Yeah,
she's talking about.
I thought we was talking about, the big kaboom. I ain't know we was
Yeah,
No,
talking
I thought it
about.
Demi
was the
said.
big kaboom
Demi,
too.
no,
I mean,
Airport
she
to
like
she's
what
Scottsburg.
saying
up?
It's
you
not all
have
the way to
to
Scottsburg.
you
We're
Oh,
just on
have
the
to
very
stimulate
outside
the
of
cow
Washington
first in
County,
order to
it's
do it.
interesting
and
hearing
it's
us
like
talk
just
about
14
Exactly,
milking.
exactly.
So she basically
Oh,
saying you got to stimulate the
Is it
prostate,
a
and
two-story
wherever the
home?
are y'all
prostate
talking
It's just,
about
is,
yeah,
the
go
G
ahead.
spot?
Or
Like
half? Okay, yeah, okay.
yeah,
the G
and
spot?
that
Y'all
Okay,
niggas is
yeah,
okay.
terrible.
that's
You get to
that's what
North
she's
Y'all,
talking
Mount Road
about.
y'all
and you
niggas is
turn
terrible.
left and walk half a mile up.
Well, I can do
Yeah,
that
I'm not doing anything
Yeah,
without
with the
okay.
doing
man.
the
Oh, I
finger
thought you were talking about
thing. You
Okay,
anything
can't.
with
now
the
what
I
time you
man.
say
yeah,
you
I
on?
can
Okay,
do
While
all
the
of
I'll head that
that
man
way
without
about
all
has
of
three
the
that.
o'clock.
gooch, and then
3 o'clock
further
sound
south
good.
than that, I ain't doing it.
Thank you.
I'm not doing it. I can do that without doing all of that.
No, but you gotta massage the
Exactly.
prostate. Massage the
Yeah,
prostate. You gotta
No,
actually touch
I
it.
don't need to massage the prostate.
yeah,
No,
it's
leave that
okay. I
prostate
can
Then
do
it's
alone.
not
that. I
milking.
can do
It's
that
not
That's like
without.
milking.
the in between part. What you
Trust
want them
me,
to
they're
believe?
going. He's gonna get milk without me doing
I'm
that.
with some
Exactly. He
freaky
gonna
shit.
get
That
milk
is too
either way.
freaky.
Bro, I
All
ain't
you
know
gotta
who.
do is massage
Bro,
the gooch.
I ain't know
You
who the
don't
fuck
gotta go that
was honking
low.
that
The
goddamn
gooch
horn
will do
anymore.
all that.
I thought the bitch was trying to
You're
run me over.
funny.
Demi just saying
You
it's a
don't.
different
If you
effect.
go
She
down,
just
Shut
said
your
it's a
ass
different
up,
Yeah,
Bay.
effect. That's
Shut your
all.
ass up,
yeah,
Bay.
this is different. Yeah,
No, she right though. It is a different effect. It's a different achievement. I
yeah,
understand
I've
what you're
heard that
saying,
before. I've heard a girl say that that's the
but it ain't
best
for
head that a guy
everybody.
can get is if you massage the prostate. But
Yeah, it
no,
ain't for everybody.
like all you gotta do is you gotta go down on the gooch, teabag, go all the way up.
You'll be fine. But some don't like it like that.
Yeah, some niggas
Demi
just you
not
ain't
Demi
finna
is
go.
not lying though. She's
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't
whole
doubt that she
thing.
lying, but what's the percentage of men who really like,
The
No,
same
want
no,
thing.
it?
hell
More than you
no.
think, K
Yeah,
Dub.
more than you
More than
think.
you
It's just the
think.
bitch that's doing it. That's the
But it's
problem.
a
They don't.
no
Men
for
don't
me.
trust.
Right.
Men don't really trust all men. I mean, women to do any and
Yeah,
everything. So certain
it's an
women, they
art.
probably have to get it done with. But you
Yeah,
never
it's an
know.
art. It's like a blowjob. Blowjob or sex is an art. So that it's just gonna. It's an art.
Yes.
See, I
Yeah,
say that
you
that's
got
the
that.
last
I agree
chapter
with
I
you
was
there. Now,
ever with.
now, Demi, you
Hell
Yeah,
winning
that's
right
yeah.
what I'm
there.
saying. Like I guess I ain't mastered the art because I mean I felt like I
No, no, no,
I
no. I
mastered.
mastered the art and I don't do none
Listen,
of
when
that.
Demi say that,
You can master the art
she
with that.
saying mastering the art is when a nigga, well, basically in her word, I'm not in her words, but in so many words, is basically when somebody's so comfortable with you to where you damn near can do whatever you want with them at that point.
See,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
you're
want
right.
you to be
I
that
say
see
master.
comfortable.
the type of nigga I deal with. He gonna be the one doing something to me. I ain't doing shit.
See, I don't even
Hey,
want that done to well, like I don't want the
Then she
salad.
said, well.
I don't want the salad part done to me. Because I was gonna be played like, no, ain't no way you can do none of that to me. And you could do some things, but that no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's too funny.
man.
Look at Benny.
It
Somebody
has
came
to come
in
No,
here
on
and
a
Savage.
mutual
For
understanding
real.
of the benefit.
That's
That's
why,
all.
I
and
beat your
that's
ass
why
tomorrow.
it's a. That's
Boss
why they
women.
call. That's how secret societies were formed, right there. It's right there.
And
facts.
will.
Because
Facts.
think about it, the population of people that's actually doing it versus. That's why I said that study
To
said that.
advance.
Not too many people admit to the things that they do, so they pick who they do what with. That's why I'm like, that's crazy, but it makes sense. We all can't rob the bank with each other, so we're gonna pick who do we feel like is worthy of robbing the bank with.
Shit, you gonna be the look. You gonna be the getaway driver. This nigga, that nigga gonna hold the pistol. Hey, you gonna get the card. Hey, real shit. You in charge of the safe house.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, break. Synchronized watches.
Now, if you want a nigga to really put you in the wheel and all of that, take that nigga through there.
Hey,
No,
hey,
no, that's taking them too far.
What Marilyn Monroe said, take that nigga through there. You gotta be there mentally, everything. You gotta be
yep,
everything.
real shit.
Wow,
Yeah, some
Savage.
mentally, I'm just not. I'm not there with you.
Girl,
Yeah.
they paying me to be mentally there. I'm about to be a counselor and everything. Shut up. What is? Oh
See,
shit.
it's different. Like some stuff is different, but I've had someone that was like pushing my head down when my head was already down. And it's like, no.
Hey, Dawson, hold on, baby. Hey, why Savage, nigga? I don't want no more smoke with you. Everything is all gravy now. I'm proud of you, nigga. What you did last night, nigga. I give you 2 thumbs up, nigga. You can come up on the panel, nigga. I'm gonna drop. Matter of fact, I'll drop down for you to come up on the panel, nigga. But as soon as you get to trolling, I'm gonna stomp you out. Just know that, nigga. Don't think for 1 second, nigga, that you're gonna throw shots. But after last night, that's all gravy.
The Lord giveth and He
Man,
taketh
man,
away.
I thought this old ass woman, was trying to run me over. She said, "Are you owner of the Truth Shot Window Cleaning?" I said, "Yeah." I thought myself, damn, I thought you trying to run me over with the
Oh
goddamn
shit!
car,
Hey,
honking the horn.
get your OnlyFans page cracking, big dog. Hey, shit. They pulling you over in traffic,
Nigga,
son.
how in the fuck she know? I'm thinking myself, how in the fuck she know I was over
They
here?
having a whole meeting about you at the
Okay.
Hey, a tail
kids.
meeting.
You
Hey,
the
Kids
town best nigga.
playing bridge.
No, no, no,
yeah.
no. She heard about me from somebody else. She said this somebody
Of
else heard
Word of
about
course.
me.
mouth.
Hey,
Word of mouth.
hey,
Word of mouth.
hey, that's the best way to get business the
I'm about to
world.
go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Word
about
of
to go.
mouth.
I'm about
Tell
to
a
go to her house
friend.
now, but I ain't know who the fuck that was. I thought
I'll
she was
be
trying to like.
scared. I guess because
I
She
thought
I
she
about
was
to
walking in
rush
the
home and put a
road.
peach
explain
pie in the
myself.
oven.
Look, hey,
Now,
no, look.
Zay, let me ask Zay a question. Everybody, cover your ears. Zay, you know about popper, right? Poppers.
Mm-hmm.
So that like relaxes it. Like,
I never did it before, but I know what they are. So it's supposed to relax, like it's supposed to suppress like your nervous system and like your, you know what I'm saying? Like, so
The
you
horse
got,
tranquilizer.
yeah, on your nerves, so you don't really
yeah,
feel
because I've had
anything.
a tail before, but it was like too much. I
See,
couldn't
listen,
do
all right,
it.
so the reason why I would never do them is because again, if you go look at like the CDC and all that extra shit, when AIDS first came to the United States, it was out there in Seattle, Washington, like out there in San Francisco area, not Seattle, San Francisco. And the CDC was there and they were spreading it through poppers. That's what it was. So, and they
Oh,
were giving it to the gay community as a drug. Like, you know, now they got bath salts and shit like that. So it was like a nose stimulant, something that you just sniff, and it's supposed to like
Like a
you get what I'm saying?
Narcan.
Yeah, so you don't feel like say for instance as a female, when you having sex, you won't feel any of like the painful part of sex, if that makes sense.
right. Yeah.
You
Hell
wouldn't feel
no. You
anything.
taking away from the stimulation,
Yeah, so
mentally and physically.
you'll be like the throw it back queen then. Like there's not no inches that you could not take, if that makes sense. You can
Okay.
fuck a nigga
Look,
with 20 inches and it won't hurt you. Cause you get what I'm
look,
saying?
see,
It's that.
Because
I
Hopper.
have a
Okay.
simpler
That's
method for
fine.
that. Get you some good drink and some good weed, some good music and good conversation, and the night gonna be fine.
No, cause you sometimes even
No,
under
but
that
there's
you can still
still
feel
some
pain.
stuff that it hurts.
Yeah.
So, but there's some
Well, the only
like that's
time
why
I
I
would
was saying
consider
like a
such is when
tail.
you
Now
trying
look,
to do the back door, cause
nah,
yeah,
people,
that shit
literally,
hurt.
literally,
Exactly. So they say the
people don't.
popper will relieve some of the pain for that.
All of it.
All the pain.
Like you
Okay.
can
I don't
literally
want
take that.
all
You
of
can
it.
literally take that shit and have a baby and don't feel that. I'm trying to tell you, like that's what it's made for. It's literally
Mhm.
that. I don't know,
Okay.
but I don't know what the effects would be on a baby. So I guess that's why they would never promote it that way. But that's
What
pretty
the fuck
much
is
what it
y'all
is.
talking about?
So
I mean, I
That's
like
epidural
why I
in
said
pill
quiet
cover your
form.
life.
So
ears
you
in case
telling me
you
so
it's not for you.
is that pill morphine,
Hold on, no, I want to know
fentanyl?
what the fuck y'all
It's not a
talking about.
pill. It's
Then
something.
what is a
It's
popper?
not a pill. You
It's
like
a
sniff it or
liquid that you
something, right?
sniff. It's like
Yeah.
almost like an alcohol or something in a bottle that you sniff, like the fumes of it.
And it's like a muscle relaxer from what
So
Yeah,
I
it's like an
heard. So,
epidural in a bottle, just not a nart.
And that's why I
yeah.
said just get you
so
some
I
you
don't know
good
if
can
it's
drink and some
CDC
good
approved or
smoke.
anything because it's illegal to use. The
yeah.
CDC approved it at one point in time. That's what I said. But that's where the AIDS shit
So
came
what's the
from.
difference
So a
between
tail is
poppers
like
and
a plug,
ecstasy?
and then they have a
I don't know.
tail
Y'all asking like
attachment.
1,000 questions.
So it's a plug.
Shut up. Answer
Plug
my
hurts.
question.
That shit hurts.
I didn't hear the
What's
questions. Cause
what's
what'd you
the
say?
shut up, Dosey? What's the difference? I'm just playing Dosey.
No,
What's
it's
the
fine.
difference
I'll shut
between
up. I'm muting my mic.
what's the difference between a poppers and ecstasy?
Ecstasy, you can still feel stuff.
Yeah, I thought ecstasy makes. I've never had ecstasy, but I thought it makes you feel things even more, like you're
Yeah,
hyper.
it like intensifies it
And
and
a
like
popper is supposed to relax
a
it, so
popper, you don't feel anything at
I'm with
all.
Benny. I'm
That's
with
why I
Benny.
said get you some good
So
weed, some good
yeah, good
So
drugs,
weed,
like
and a
some
good
good
so
smoke.
say for instance,
safety.
if you're the receiver, you get what I'm saying. You're only doing that to benefit the person that you fucking with. But that's why I said I would never encourage anybody to do it because how it was brought to the United States and what came after it. Like that shit was brought to San Francisco, and then boom, a whole AIDS pandemic went off. But think about it: if you fucking and you can't feel the fact that anything inside your ass is tearing or in your coochie is tearing, then you move. You get what I'm saying? That's blood right there. You get what I'm
right?
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
You
saying I would never promote it, but people literally use it on a day-to-day basis because of that reason. I mean, not
you
because of that reason, but because of the sexual reason.
shit.
Right.
Hey, you ain't you not getting stimulated and turned on and feeling good by fucking something wrong with you. Go get checked out.
But
But
I
it's
mean,
not that. It's
It's not
I
that.
mean,
people like when you
I
want to
know
person
it's the
not be
do.
able
pain
to hold their
aspect.
shit.
What you
It's the
said?
pa-
When they not
Yeah,
know how to
that's
feel,
the other question.
right? But
Well, it's
other
not like
things,
it wears off, but it's not like you know what I'm saying. That's why throughout sex they keep having to do it. They
um,
keep having to inhale it, so it's not like something that's you gonna carry through like the whole day. But that process ain't even like that neither. Your stomach and stomach lining literally has compartments. So you know some of the misnomers about that isn't even right.
I mean, not your stomach.
But I'm
So
asking
on
because
that
past the thumb, that
movie,
shit hurts. A
so is
thumb.
that what the
That's
motherfuckers was sniffing on that movie? Blink twice.
They was sniffing what?
No,
Poppers?
Blink Twice was more like a memory lapse movie. Poppers is literally like you said, is almost like an epidural, but it's like on a
I'm
sniffing
asking.
form.
Okay, so I'm asking. Do you believe like with them parties is that involved for them to be able to, you know, that's why they wake up. They got the memory lapse. Plus, they don't recall what the fuck really
Man,
happened because
K Dub, they
they
off a
didn't.
bunch of drugs and
Yeah,
stimulants.
no,
They
Yeah, that's what I'm
hey,
saying.
well, I'm saying
it's
the
Oh, my
pop.
friend did it. It
it's a
doesn't make you
multitude
forget
of
or
Yeah, the
whatever.
poppers don't make you forget nothing. Though that's all I'm
No,
saying.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, do you believe in them instances like in that movie, like poppers are involved, plus the memory loss, whatever fucking drug,
Oh,
whatever
like they
other
could be
yeah,
drug.
mixing stuff. Yeah,
yeah,
they probably
Yeah,
can be. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
No,
man.
but but really memory because it's like you can use eye drops as a date rape drug. So a
Well,
lot of
no, she's saying,
drops
and
before.
if say for instance, if somebody was to take advantage of you, right, the next day you wouldn't know because you wouldn't have felt any pain or penetration
Pain,
or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
you
Like,
won't
yeah,
feel shit.
yeah.
Your
Whether you
memory
was
gone
and your
raped
and you
memory
or
won't
ain't there
feel
neither.
shit.
Yeah.
consensual, yeah.
Now with motherfuckers with eye drops, that ain't just memory loss. You run the risk of a motherfucker going crazy. Like they'll never be the same
Yeah,
after that.
never coming
Yeah,
back from some shit like a
They
nigga
never
get some
yeah, they
coming
bad
back
use
from
it as
doses.
a
that.
roofie in your drinks and shit. That's crazy.
That's why I bring my own drink and my own drug.
Y'all keep making this, y'all niggas in the chat. We not. It's not
No,
specific to anal sex, my nigga.
yeah.
Like females literally use
Well, I was
poppers in the
asking
porn
it because
industry.
it's specific to
Yeah.
anal sex because that shit hurt. Like,
Vaginal that look,
Well,
hey, for all the
then
lames for all the lames in the background, vaginal sex hurt women too.
yeah,
Like
because I know a couple of bitches that will not take 13, 14 inch dick because they like, oh,
oh
that
yeah,
shit
me.
hurt.
That's me too.
shit,
I won't take that
So on
either.
poppers, it wouldn't hurt. It'd
any
just be sex.
anything over a standard size, hey, women don't take because of shit like that. They, some women got shallow vaginal cavities and all that.
But that's how. But think about it. Those men, probably with those inches, ladies, those men are fucking with somebody who take poppers. Because at the end of the day, those are astronomical lengths that not
Yeah,
normal
that's
people would
not. We're
take.
not made for
You get
that.
what I'm saying? So they got to be fucking with somebody that's taking poppers, whether it's a man or a woman.
Not
And
necessarily.
and contra
Oh,
and
some of us are
Minus
made
Sometimes
for
we
Jazz
that.
is a
get it
Scorpio.
and just
Scorpios
don't
are
do it
built
again.
different. they
Yeah, they
Scorpios
built
are built
different.
different.
hey,
Shit.
and
You
contrary
start
to the
with
Yeah,
somebody
rumor,
who
Over
didn't do it
10
the
is
first
a
time, but you
no.
won't do it again.
I pushed three motherfuckers like this. What the fuck is you talking about?
I was a motherfucker.
man, hey, motherfuckers better wake up and get aware.
And that shit hurt too. Big ass head. That shit hurt.
Shit.
Shit,
Like,
But that's what I'm
I
that
got
saying.
wasn't a
But
seen three.
as
pleasurable
on
experience,
poppers, you
that
won't
big head
feel
coming
it.
out.
You can spit like 3 kids out in one sitting and still be ready for more.
what you
Do
say?
y'all
Hey,
remember the
drink it.
pain from having y'all baby? Like, do you remember? I don't remember the
I
I
pain.
remember
remember
Like
it.
I remember
after
the
it happened,
contractions more than anything.
but the
No, I
actual birth,
remember the crowning. That part was like this because they were
yeah, I
like,
don't
Now
even
"What?"
remember that
I was
shit.
bent
now
over
the
and
most
like,
recent
After
with
it
my
happened, I
last
don't
one,
remember.
it ain't nothing like I done told y'all before, it ain't nothing like making it to 10 centimeters. And that motherfucker right there, that motherfucker is locked and engaged. Like it don't at this point, it don't matter about the epidural. It don't matter. It ain't nothing that can like the pushing part is gonna be fine. But that motherfucker is locked and engaged in your pelvis. That's like, oh my God, nigga.
The
I'm
And
laughing
that
at
last
Scorpion in the
rearrangement.
comments. Some of them don't run
and,
there.
Yeah, that's why
and
we supposed to be squatting when we have a
that
kid
last
birth,
No,
motherfucker
man.
was a big
you're
one.
right, Demi. You're right.
I did that.
The real way to give birth is to squat. It ain't to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
That's
shackled
no,
right.
I
to a
was
motherfucking
squatting.
bed
That's
or
what I
gurney.
was.
Yeah,
I didn't take an epidural. It's all natural. I was squatting. That's what I'm talking about. Squatting on the side of the bed.
yeah,
I felt that.
after
I
it
felt the
happened, I just don't
crowning.
remember that
That
pain. I don't
crowning is like
remember
a
it
burn.
being that
Like,
bad
yes.
after the
It
fact. Like
it's
anything else
just
Yeah.
that
like
hurts
taking it.
you,
I
if something
don't,
else
yeah, I
happens,
don't,
like I can't just like describe to you how bad it hurt because after it happened and it was over, it was like it
yeah,
never happened.
It was because
yeah.
of the position that you was in. It's just like taking a shit. Literally,
I
that's how
had
you
a, I
got to
had a,
give birth.
I had a midwife
Basically, that's what it feels like.
sometimes. Yeah,
See, yeah,
I
I
ain't
don't
never
recall
had a shit
the
that burned.
pushing. The only thing that I remember from pushing is once you get past the shoulder, you just feel that motherfucker just slip out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
so
just,
that's
and
why
it,
I
it
was
like a
does.
release.
saying, like,
It's
past
like a
that part,
release
it
when
was
that
good. But
happens.
the head part, I remember
Yeah,
the head because that shit hurts.
Yeah,
yeah. I
that's the
don't
shit
remember
that
none of that.
that's the shit that tear up the cervix and hey, that fit, that big ass head coming out.
I don't remember none of it.
mm-mm. Now them contractions, yeah, I'm very
Yeah, no, I
acquainted with them
remember the
motherfuckers.
contraction too. Those shits hurt.
I
Once you
Yeah,
hit
remember
the
that
seven,
but the actual birth, it
because
just wasn't
you
like
that
want to
was
know
that hurt.
it was intense,
one reason
but
why
I don't
I remember
remember
the
the pain from it.
one reason why I remember the contractions for real, because I don't know why them nurses coming there. It don't matter what, from Alabama to PA, they all come in there asking you stupid ass questions. I'm like, bitch, if you don't get out my face, man, don't you see me dead? You see that monitor over there? You see me dead
They
smack
put
in the
that
middle of
monitor on the baby
contraction.
head, and then
Look,
it cut off,
K
and the baby
Dub.
got
See, I think that's
narrated.
why I may remember it too, like as a fiery sensation. It might not have been that all the way. It's because he ripped me, and then after it was like it burned to pee. So I might be mixing the two feelings or whatever. But yeah, he ripped
Now,
something
this
out.
is a feeling that both men and women can feel. This is something I feel after getting that magnesium drip because my blood pressure was I was threatening to seize out. So they had to give me the magnesium drip, and they told me, yeah, we got to monitor you for the next 24 hours. So anytime you got to get up and use the bathroom, you got to call us. I ain't called them every time I had to use the bathroom. Bitch, I can move. But they didn't warn me that it was gonna hit like this. Have y'all ever had a bladder spasm, bruh? Bruh, bladder spasm? That's like no other. It's like your bladder is like all to capacity, nigga. And if you don't get the fuck up, it's over with. And it ain't like it's a feeling like, I just
Relief.
gotta pee.
Yeah.
No, it ain't just that. It's like, nigga, this shit hurt. Like I literally feel like my shit spazzing right now. Like if I don't get like that
Yeah,
shit,
going there
I
tomorrow.
don't wish that on nobody, bruh. Because magnesium, like it causes you to your fluid, like it's constantly how can I say how can I explain it? Like my body was just overriddled with fluid, like, and I had to get it out. It make you piss. It's flushing you out basically. I was being flushed out.
See, and that's
Everything was
what it's
being flushed
hard
out.
for me. Like if it hurts, it's hard for me to pee. So I'd be like, oh my God, I'd be crying.
No, that shit does it don't, bitch. You gonna get it out. And when I tell you, you know the little hospital cup that they sit in there. Like I had to measure my pee, and I'm sorry, TMI, but over 800 cc's, nigga. And now every trip
Damn.
you go to the bathroom, like god damn, nigga. Like yeah, I don't wish that on nobody, but bladder spasms. Take care of your kidney health, your blood pressure health, because when they come out telling you a magnesium drip, you need to think twice. You need to think fucking twice.
That's why it's important to eat veggies and foods and take supplements that like help with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and keep moving. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Yeah, I got these new supplements off TikTok that
Don't
TikTok been
stop doing
advertising.
that. Stop
They
doing that.
do taste good.
No, see,
Don't do it, please.
no, don't do it because listen to what you said, babe. It's for the wrong reasons. You're doing it because it tastes good. Everything that tastes good for you ain't good for you. Everything as far as medication that's good for you, it's always bitter, sour, and ew, cringe. It ain't nothing that tastes good. That's all the additives and the artificial flavoring and shit.
yeah.
Take the shit you supposed to take. Magnesium, iron, zinc, shit that replenish your immune system that make you better, keep you flowing.
God damn, diesel is 6.29, dog.
Shit, California,
What?
Yeah,
California diesel
that's
$7. Like
crazy.
I told y'all,
We're like
gas
$4 right now for gas. It's crazy.
gas out
We at
here
four
is like
nineteen.
$6.
God damn. Hey,
Cannot.
all you lot lizards out there, now is the time.
Get your money, boo boo. Hey, get
Go
your
Yeah.
get your
money.
money, boo.
Go get your
Hey, for
money.
real. Hey, one stop shop, ass, gas, and cash.
Shit. Cause they out there.
How much you say y'all gas is, Dosey?
It's like $4 right now.
Our regular
Shit,
is
shit, 419.
3.55.
Ours 379.
How the fuck y'all cheaper?
I
Man,
mean
ours 419.
579,
Right.
not three.
I was finna say, Benny,
3.5.
what the hell?
Yeah, excuse me. Hey,
Right. Like
party
what? How y'all
party foul
cheaper?
on me. Party foul on me.
It
Yeah.
looked like it would be cheaper where it's closer to where I
Hell
mean,
Yeah,
you
no.
actually like
exactly. All these oil
yeah,
rigs around here, and it's
Look,
fucking
and
four
the driving
hey,
dollars.
way up
I
here, it
mean,
looked like it'd be
fuck
higher.
that.
that's where the most bullshit happens at, where the shit is, where the industry is.
Yeah.
Everybody in between, outside of like California, New York, and certain spots, y'all gonna feel the effects of it, but y'all not gonna feel it.
But it like a month ago, it was like $2. It was like it still went up a whole dollar here since in the last month because it was like 250,
On
260.
average, gas in California is
It's
about
always high.
four something. Period. I
Yeah.
know Louisiana, back south, in certain places, average gas prices is between like $3 and some cent a gallon, maybe four, give or take. Where you at, nigga? That's still winning.
I know when it was COVID or right around the COVID time, it was like $7, $8 out there, wasn't it, in Cali?
Yeah, it was, and then when the shit started coming down, it gradually went down to like 380, 370
'Cause it
something
was
a
like five
gallon.
something in Arizona.
Yeah,
Them was tough times then. Shit.
diesel
Zay,
always been cheap, but that shit about $7 a gallon now.
what the fuck Zay it?
Going to get him some snacks, looking for some
Girl,
chips
I
or
was on
Yeah.
mute
something.
this whole time talking. What you
Uh,
said?
So they talking about the prices and shit, COVID, post COVID, pre COVID, or whatever. So
Uh-huh.
what do you think? You said it earlier about how Trump basically said it's gonna get worse before it get better.
Mm-hmm. It's
What
gonna
is
get worse.
but what does better look like though?
Back to a dollar or something.
That'll
Do you
never
really believe it'll get there
Back
though? That's what
when chips was cheap again, it's like, nah, I'm just playing. But better would be when you're receiving more on the back end. The prices will always go up, but what you're
yeah,
yeah,
making a
yeah.
year,
The
would be increased
dividend.
to where you live in more like a middle class citizen and not lower class. You get what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
when stuff will make sense again. Not that when you look at the price tag, it's gonna go down back to a cheap price, nah. But the money
right.
that you got would be worth more because America would be back in the lead.
Okay,
We and plus keep in mind then too, if we're turning on all the people that we indebted to, that whole we're in debt to somebody won't be there anymore. That whole U.S.
And
right.
debt won't
that
be
that,
there.
that free up a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
So
the
this
housing market to
so hold
get
on.
affordable
So,
again for everybody. Everything will be
so
affordable
let me
for you
make a
again.
funny. So this what it is. You niggas owe the plug, and instead of paying the motherfucking plug, nigga, we gonna start a whole war. Fuck you and that money, bitch. Get
right.
it
Cause we
up
Shit,
and
did
hey, get
because
it
the
how you
money stack
live.
upside down like smoke.
Most
Yeah,
niggas do that shit.
it's almost like remember how we just started finding out how a lot of these people been operating their businesses, but they run up
yeah,
all this debt buying Ferraris and shit, and then forfeit the business and go start another business. It's almost
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that. Like we
no,
just use these
yeah.
niggas up for everything to build ourselves up, and then said fuck you,
In a
and we
lot of
not
case,
paying.
in a lot of cases, people don't understand the value of quote unquote debt.
Mm-hmm.
Debt is good in some cases.
Yeah, credit.
You
That's how
you
we
you
got it.
yeah, you just gotta work the numbers.
If only we can get rid of this damn IRS and all of that shit, we be real good. But like Humble
That,
said, that'll never happen because it keeps those in place in
no,
those
that's a
positions.
horse of a different color right there, because by law and legally, for all the constitution and legal pushers, you're not supposed to pay taxes. I think only
Mm-hmm.
government officials were the only people who were entitled to pay taxes, not us.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, paying taxes is not no law. But everybody has been scared and went along with the system of paying taxes.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. I think there's a way of going about it, but I don't ever want to sound like them other people that get up here and act like they know these damn.
Yeah, no, real shit. No, real. So you gotta like
Because
bird feed
most
a
people would
motherfucker
just,
with
yeah, they'll
no.
just tax the umbrella as a whole and not each individual of the umbrella. So, say for
Yes,
instance, Benny's family trust would be getting taxed, but your daughter and the people in that trust won't be as
your
individuals.
individual
Yeah,
capacity won't be touched. Yes,
yeah. Because y'all can always pretend as if y'all are living below your means.
yes, and
Yeah.
I like that. You ain't supposed to peacock it. Ain't nobody supposed to be knowing how you living. That's personal.
Mm-hmm. Trying to tell you.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ooh.
Switch it
And
up
trick
on the
you into the
hussy.
But
tax, trick you
when it,
into it by giving you these so quote unquote refunds. If you don't participate in the system by putting your information in the system, then it's harder for them to track you
yeah, yes,
Yep.
but so they trick you with refunds. So then when they had that COVID stimulus, they tricked everybody into giving them their information.
Yep. That's just like right now, but like this shit, because I still be traveling. So what I noticed was not it wasn't just about the Real ID Act. It was another way for them to usher in this biometric system. Because kind of by
yep,
default, yes, you do have an option right now to where you can still go through the old school passport, customs thing, or that's how they get you that fucking microwavable shit. And yes, I signed my shit up, so I don't care about nobody out there. Like, oh, like get the rock party. But you pretty much just sign yourself up for the biometric system, and they get a picture of your face, and that is what it is. But
yes,
you don't go through the customs process. It's literally like
yes.
instant. Then it's a
That's the convenience of it for you.
mm-hmm.
That's how they hook you and bait you in because Jazz, like we were saying the other night, as far as the system, like the Wi-Fi shit, they get you to get to the biometric thing, and it's on all of your upgrades.
Yep,
Every time you upgrade your phone, they institute a new system for you and through that shit.
yep.
They hook you with the convenience of it.
And they give you the choice, but that choice is only as good as the date to where it's mandatory. You get what I'm saying? So right now you can still do manually, still go through regular customs, but again, in the future, that's not going to be there anymore. It's going to be because the people are going to choose to just go the biometrics way. Why do you think they keep making this TSA line thing a thing? Oh, the
Yeah,
TSA
Yeah,
lines are so long, and then I kept saying like, "Oh,
yeah,
that's morning
because
flights, not all flights," because they
yes.
because
it's
and
propaganda. Go ahead.
that thing about not having a star on your ID, I ain't never updated that shit because I was just getting my passport. But with my last flight, I literally had to pay that $45, and that
Yeah,
shit
because it's
is
about
kind of like.
money.
Yeah, that's why I was like, bitch, you gotta pay $45 back in Bama to get the star put on your ID, nigga. Like, what the fuck? But I didn't mind paying it, but it's like that shit do slow you up because it's like they gotta pull you to the side, gotta look at your gotta make sure the payment confirmation, your name, everything match up. Like I told you, you ain't gotta take your shoes and shit off, but they gonna pull you to the side, rub your hand with some little fucking piece of paper to
Bomb
make sure you ain't got
residue
no
shit.
bomb residue shit on there. Just a whole bunch of dumb shit. I'm like, man, you could have just like, do I look threatening to you?
Man,
Okay.
No.
it's all a
Hello.
crisis act.
But
It's
yeah,
all a
that
crisis act.
yeah. Just get your
Like I
passport.
said,
The motherfucker with their passport was just skimming through there.
Yeah.
it's just to hinder you and make you fed up with the old system of things and adapt and adopt a new way of shit.
And it's all about money too, because the EU just added on an entry fee, so they don't give a fuck if your ass paying the 45 in the United States. When your ass come across this motherfucking water and Get
Yep.
to the airport, just be prepared for you to pay another fee to enter the country. We don't
Another
care.
50 or $60.
Yeah, and on top of you having a passport and all this other shit, I'm like, oh, see, this shit is crazy. They trying to milk everything now. Like, you got to pay for every fucking little thing.
And when it comes to taxes, that's the shit that pissed me off with motherfuckers because it's a choice to take that extra money.
But
Mm-hmm.
if you
It's
wouldn't have
not
to take the extra
necessary.
money, you
It's
wouldn't have to
not
take the extra
necessary.
money. You wouldn't have to take the extra money if you, I mean, when they get to talk about W-2 and W-4 and all that shit, when you go in there and you're a regular employee, there's actually a W-5 that'll give you your earned income credit before the
Yeah.
end year is over, and then you file your exemptions, the way that you need to file them, then you gonna get all that money in your paycheck throughout the year instead of waiting to the end of the year to file a return.
Mm-hmm.
Because
What
the
you call that?
It's a W-5,
oh, not the W
Okay,
four,
bet.
not the
But
W four.
not the W-2 and
earn
W-4.
tax credits.
It's advanced earned income credit.
Mm-hmm. The
Okay,
credits.
Taxes.
okay.
People get panic and want to pay that shit off early. So pay the motherfuckers at the end of the year. Shit, get all your money,
Because
utilize
yeah,
it.
why are you letting them hold your money
Thank
interest
you.
free all year?
Cause
Hey,
think
look,
about.
look, my friend, my bad, Benny, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, my friend told me some stupid shit. She said, "Yeah, bitch,
Unless they stop doing it, they used to do it. They
I
might
put
not do
on
it
there. I
anymore.
got three dependents for them to take everything." I said, "What?" I said, "So you don't see all your money?" She said, "No, I just wait for the end of the year. I just
Yep,
they give me my deduction." I'm
yep.
like,
Yeah,
"Bitch,
that's
what?"
crazy. You're supposed to claim yourself twice. I mean, if you single, you claim yourself as on the W-4. You would claim single, head of household, all the children. If
I'm
you
my
got
own
three children,
dependent.
that's claiming five. You know what I'm saying? You would claim five if it's just you and three children,
Mm-hmm.
and get all your money. Then do
All
the
your
W-5.
coinage.
And if they don't, I don't know if they still do the W-5, but they did. A lot of people didn't know about that. But then you do the W-5, then you get some more. So you really be making more. It offsets the taxes that the other taxes they take out, plus you get more in your check.
Let's go,
But some people like to get a
baby.
lump sum at the end of the year. But I
Yeah,
mean, that's just you can take that same money you getting extra and put that away in savings or something.
and you gotta liquidate shit, people. You gotta have assets. Invest in yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But for the cats that do construction and shit, nigga, go buy you some tools. Go buy you some good equipment. Spend that money.
Shit, you
Get
can
you
buy that. You can spend that
get
money, buy whatever you need to buy some extra shit, and take
yeah,
that
get
shit
some
back, and just keep
generators.
the
Yeah,
receipt.
come on,
Yeah.
man. It's
People
checkers,
be
Double
not
your
scared. Like
checks.
they
funds.
gonna just check
It's
and put you in
checkers,
front
not
of a shooting
checks.
range or something.
Yeah, you use your phone, nigga. That's a conference call. That's business.
Yeah, that's why
The
it's best
job
to
that
do it under the business anyways.
yeah, car you drive is in the name of the business.
Mm-hmm.
It was
I ain't
gifted
no
to you.
tax expert, but I'm just saying it's just little things that people, it's like
These are it's the basic
people that go to
fundamentals.
H&R Block when you could just literally do this shit online for free.
Yeah.
You just plug in the
Educate your
numbers and it'll figure it out.
educate yourself so you know what's going on. No matter who doing it,
Hey,
yourself or
I
somebody
ain't gonna
else.
cap to you. Uh, it ain't no excuse this day and age for all you AI haters, Chat GPT haters. Chat GPT help me file taxes, nigga. And yes, I go in behind Chat GPT with the shit. It's just the matter of working smarter, not harder, damn it.
Harder,
Thank you. No real
bitches.
shit, K Dub. Motherfuckers can
Lawsuits
say
and all
that
that
shit on the
shit.
job all the time.
Mm-hmm. Y'all gonna figure
I
it out.
They be in a car wreck and go straight to the lawyer. Why are you doing that when you could just call the insurance company yourself and then do the damn thing? Now, if it's a complicated situation, but still press it to the end before
Yeah.
know, give somebody 33% of whatever you gonna get.
Play poker. Keep your cards to
Because if
yourself.
you play it all the way to the end and then they still don't want to give you what you know you're supposed to get, then you threaten them with the lawyer and then you still gonna get it because they know you're gonna get it anyway. So they'll give it to you.
Mm-hmm. You gotta press all.
Because look,
That's it.
the insurance and the deductible was already paid and taken care of.
Shit, that depends what insurance company
Lawyer
you're
fees is
going
already
against.
met
No,
and
it's
paid.
no, it don't. No, it don't.
I went against Progressive Jazz, and them motherfuckers made me get a lawyer, made me have to drag them
But that's
through
what I'm
2 years
saying.
in court.
You gotta know. You gotta know exactly what the fuck you supposed to get. If you don't know, if they call you and offer you, if you could have actually got $100,000 for something, and you don't know that you could stack policies and do this and do that, the other things that you can do, and and you don't press it to the end, that's the only time you really need to get a lawyer.
I
They,
did.
they try to, I mean, then,
Yeah,
but this is what I'm telling you. When they press you, when you press them and they don't want to give it to you, then you might have to get one at that point. But at least try to
yeah,
get
that's
a
what
lawyer.
happened.
It's
That's
very
what happened. I pressed them. I was like, I want 10 racks for my marrow. You know what I'm saying? I just got this motherfucker. I put in all this motherfucking work. I got the receipts for all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers didn't want to give me that, so we ended up getting about 12 grand because it was the medical bills and the marrow. I tried to tell them I'd skip the medical bills.
That's where the money
We
at,
ain't
the
skipping
medical
shit.
bill.
yeah.
Y'all
We
gotta
ain't
stop
skipping
being
shit.
nice to
You're
people.
gonna
For
pay for
real.
Fuck
Hey,
everything
you, pay
because
me.
even if you keep on pressing them, they know that if you
I'm
get
gonna
the, let's say
press
you're
their
saying
head
you had.
into this motherfucking
You
wall.
saying
Oh
they
my bad.
made you get a lawyer, but they gonna pay. They gonna end up paying the same amount anyway. If you
yeah,
go get the lawyer, you
it
just ain't gonna get it.
Now,
it
in that manner, you make them pay the lawyer fee. Then
it,
Right.
that's the agreement you work out.
I
it's
mean, yeah,
designed
and that's what I did, and I got the whole 12 racks.
Mm-hmm.
it's, it's designed to work in their favor because they got money. You don't. The average person, they gonna
It's an
play the
insurance policy.
yeah, they gonna play the waiting game with you. They gonna stall as long as they can because they know they
Right.
got manpower to do it. You don't. Your
And,
attitude is fuck this shit. I ain't got no money yet.
and a lot
I'm
of people
done
don't know
with
how
it.
much that policy is worth. Like I said, the stacking and all that. You got multiple vehicles on it. You can stack that shit up and get
Okay.
and get that, but they don't be knowing that. So then, right there, you already cheated yourself. So if it was 25,000 when you could have got 50,000, now they're gonna offer you 15,000, and your
Yep.
broke ass will just take it because that's what they offered you. And you know what I'm saying? Or you'll go get a lawyer, and the lawyer's not even gonna tell you that you could have stacked that shit.
Yeah, they do. It's called a bracket. So they give you. Well, one, they play you first of all. They be like, "Oh, so what are you looking for?" You go and say to see what you even know, and if you don't know anything, they give you a number and they want you to only work below that motherfucking number. But if you say something above, then that's when they be like, "Well, do you want to go to court behind this? Can you
Yeah,
like
because they know
here we
you gonna
can."
cop out.
Yep. They do all that little mind trick shit. You better get your Jedi mind trick ass away from me,
For
bitch.
real.
I want it all.
I'm ignorant. We gonna ride it out. I ain't got nothing to
Yep.
do. Let's get it.
Facts.
Yeah, and that's what me and my lawyer did. That's why it took like 2 years. Them motherfuckers drug that shit out.
Yeah, I'm not, knock on all kinds of wood and every kind of wood there is. I've never ever had to use an attorney in an auto accident.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I've had previous accidents I didn't either, but shit, that one I did.
Yeah, the only time I've my family had to deal with that was drunk
Unless
driver
somebody
and
dies or something. Something like that might
yeah,
happen.
drunk driver and shit. What else happened? Hit by 18 wheeler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that type of
So
shit there, that's different.
yeah,
But just regular
yeah.
everyday
And then
accidents, uh,
yeah.
slipping and falling and all that stuff, I can't never do that. People be doing that all the time, man. I catch myself, and even if they in the wrong, I always catch myself.
Girl,
Oh,
no. Let me say, I shit here. I'm gonna slip and fall right into a check too. Shit here.
Yeah, no,
I let
no,
a grocery store get away with that one time because they be pushing them big ass carts, and this
Zay,
boy
look,
didn't see my foot, and he hit the back of my foot, and it cut the back of my foot. Man, oh, don't worry, I just put a band-aid on. Fuck that. Next time, bitch, I'm going to the hospital and everything.
Zay,
Bitch,
peep game. My daughter, mom, before she passed, about a couple years ago. It's been about 3 to 4 now.
mm-hmm.
Her and my daughter was in, I think, Ross,
Mm-hmm.
and Braun come out the back or whatever, pulling the pallet, boxes stacked up. She couldn't see. That was her first mistake. Long story short, I think my daughter mom had just got out the hospital for something. It worked in her favor. The first lawyer that was on the case, I think he took himself off the case because I feel he thought he couldn't win. But she asked me, she said, if you was my lawyer, how would you defend this? I thought about it for a second. I said, boom, I got you. I said, like this, you fresh out the hospital. All your medical shit is documented. And according to like OSHA laws and when it's pulling loads, you need a spotter. You're not gonna go in no hardware store or anything like that moving machinery without a spotter. A flagger, like safety precautions are gonna be in place. I said, if I was your
Mm-hmm.
lawyer, I'm gonna attack it from a medical standpoint. I'm gonna go with shit I can prove, shit
Yeah.
that shit I can relate and associate with the injury and your medical condition. She got a call from a lawyer. I want to say the next day. He looked at the little paperwork. He was like, "I'm gonna do it like this. Your medical, send me this, send me that." You know what I'm saying? And she won that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first lawyer might have just got bought off the case because a lot of those corporations and companies be having attorneys too
Yeah,
within
they
the
already
tenure.
yeah. Insurance and all that shit is already paid up.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we the people, quote unquote, get fucked over because it's already paid. They already got their money, but they gonna put you in delinquency and tell you gotta pay this and interest gonna be taxed onto this for this matter, and that's against the law.
Yep. I don't let no dollars go unturned. Mm-mm.
Shout
If you
out
in
to
the wrong,
AI.
I'm charging you up.
Shout out to AI now, because now it tells you all that stuff.
No,
Okay.
real,
Yep.
and that's the shit they want to suppress and take out the hands of the public because AI is the biggest cause of people losing faith in the church and the many other things right now. False news, false this ain't right. You know what I'm saying? This AI is a gift and a curse for everybody.
Yeah. I know how to maneuver. These people don't know how to
Yep.
maneuver.
No, real, you do. Play the game how it's supposed to be played.
Don't let no money go unturned, people. Don't let them
Days,
Shit, they
you like a live AI because you be really breaking shit down and
no
being
real shit.
humbling.
That's why I give my nigga props, because he come on here and
If I
break
don't know,
niggas
humbling
game
though,
on a
humbling
lot of shit.
people.
Shout out
So,
to Auntie, cause you need motherfuckers on your team that's gonna rock with you and hold you down. Motherfuckers is really trying to do good things, not just for themselves, but for the next man, for the brothers and sisters. Motherfuckers gotta
yeah.
take advantage and get their mind right. It's
We gonna
plenty of
make sure you get into
opportunity.
that
Yeah,
dollar.
come on, man.
Like, cause think of it, you always gotta put yourself in the opposite situation. We give people benefit of the doubt when it comes to situations. They'll never do that for you.
Nope, they gonna cut you off at the head.
Cops want to meet a quota. That's where they're locking your black ass up. But yeah, if it's somebody that look like them, they give them benefit of the doubt. No. I benefit the doubt you. All right, bitch. Upside your motherfucking head.
Yeah,
Out of here. I treat them exactly how they treat us. The
fact.
same. But the use your
Motherfucking
best.
right. It's fuck me, nigga. It's fuck you. 10 times harder.
Yep, and see, they be praying on you not to do that. They're like, oh, but
Yeah.
you know that snitching, right? Oh, no, that's not how that works, brother.
Yeah.
You
Look,
got on a
hey,
uniform. Get your bitch ass the fuck up on out of here.
look, hey, Zay, and from their side of the coin, hey, they doing the right thing. All right, you bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna do the right thing too.
I got you, brother.
I'm gonna
That's why
pay you. I'm gonna
I
pay you with
always
the
allow
same
people to
coin.
carry out their mission. Don't ever stop somebody from whatever they do. Now, I'm not talking about if your life is in danger. Like if a nigga about to blow your brains or whatever, boom, I get that. But I'm saying like if somebody's profiling you or any of those things that you know isn't right, let them do exactly what they want. Write
Yeah,
up the
let them
court
have it.
paperwork and everything. And
Yeah,
then when the time is there to present itself, that's when you flip the script.
yep,
That's why it was ever hard for me to get charged with anything, even when I fought somebody. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll ride that out. Let them
yep.
believe the story you told to court come, because now who got the gun, bitch?
Hey,
Yo,
you
yo,
gotta
what y'all niggas been
present that
talking
case
about
to
now?
judge.
Who all up here? Jazzy. She love this motherfucker.
Jizzy.
Jazz gone.
Jazz
Same
is
thing.
the first person on the damn square.
Oh shit. Hold on, I kept. Hold on.
You
Hey,
thought it was a
see,
white woman, didn't you?
you still got that luster in your eyes, player. Hey,
I left all day, especially the Miss Mo. Miss Mo ain't in the chat no more. Hold on, Miss Mo though, man. I get Miss Mo some other time. I ain't worried about her right now. I'm trying to get some paper. I ain't worried about no. I'm in it for the money, not the honey. The money come first. Or the other shit come second and third. You always tell what Scarface said, first you get the money, then you get the power. What do you tell Manolo? Fuck them skeezers, nigga. Them skeezers come last. Yeah. Fuck them skeezers. Skeezers come last. Yeah. I ain't calling you a skeezer, Miss Mo. None of you other tenders
we
shit.
we hey, we'll get at them hoes later. Stay on your
Just get them
grind.
hoes. Get them hoes later, nigga. I'm tunnel vision right now. There's paper to be made. I'm headed to this old woman.
Yeah,
I'm headed to
yeah.
the old ass woman house right now. This old ass woman. Nobody ain't got to go inside.
Was any of y'all in here when we was talking about the zombie apocalypse?
Jazz Stiller, shit, you are, bitch, Jazzy.
Oh my god.
When we was talking about, I was talking about that dude in
No,
Florida
hell
that
no,
ate that
Jazz. Next
man's
time
face off.
hey, woman, next time I call your name, you say what's up, true woman.
You said Jazz wasn't up here. You didn't call her name, but she literally spoke, and
You
you didn't
will,
even hear her.
baby, you will be true. You will be shot. You will be shot. I'm playing with you, baby. Go ahead. What the hell I miss?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
Yeah, I ain't telling y'all niggas nothing. I ain't telling y'all niggas nothing else no more.
No, hey, never mind. I finna
What
say,
we
fuck
didn't
what you
do.
boy. Hey, we gonna work it out.
She said, "Who you calling a skeezer?" No, I ain't calling. Hey, Miss Mo, I ain't calling you a skeezer, baby. You did. I told you to come on hit this goddamn panel. I don't know what you're scared of. What you ashamed of? Come on up here. Hey, let me hear that. Let me hear that. Let me hear that nigga accent you got, white lady. It's your
hey,
pretty self,
Did you
hey,
say
some
Miss Mona?
Miss
some people
Mo.
just feel it
Not
She
Miss
come. She come
Mona.
from the.
That's that.
Hey, Miss Mo.
Miss Mona was just on Smoke Signal page.
Yeah, I seen that the other day. I ain't seen her in a couple of years now.
They said Miss
It's a
Mona is
what?
a
Is
trans.
is Miss Mona really a female?
Nah,
XI one.
she a female. She ain't no trans.
She not Chinese?
What she look like?
You have to ask Bronze Bird. She used to cam up for Bronze.
She from Britain, right? From Great Britain, right?
Yeah, she from Britain, bro.
Oh
She
Damn. So
cool
shit.
people, so
that
she a
was a
troll
female.
too.
Them niggas fucked it up. She is a troll. I knew she was a troll. I'm about to go
Yeah,
find.
she
I'm
a
about to go.
troll too.
I gotta do some recruiting then since that's a real female. Let me go find her where she at.
Hell, Murray.
Well, we gotta
I
get.
tried to get. I tried to get Tracy to come over here, Exile one, but that nigga Brownsburg that nigga was slick blocking. I'm like, nigga, you don't get the fuck out of my.
Yeah,
Let's get the
Tracy
shoes
is
on, shoes.
baby.
I said, nigga, you don't get the. That's why he did that. Then I said,
Who?
lame ass nigga Brownsburg. I said, lame ass nigga,
Tracy
you
on
just.
his roster.
Oh, that's
Tracy.
why he's doing.
Tracy.
Oh, okay, that's why he acted like that. That
Tracy.
nigga
I only know a Tracy. I don't know a Tracy on YouTube.
crazy. That hey, XL one. That nigga was mad at me. That's okay. It makes sense now.
Cause Noble Nuth used to date a bitch on YouTube named Tracy. It's like this big
Man.
fat light
Hey,
skinned girl.
Brownsburg, nigga. Hey, Brownsburg, nigga. You ain't had to do that lame ass shit, lame ass nigga. I want I cussed him. I was like, bro. Then the nigga hopped off his own panel. I said, nigga, you don't bring your scary ass back on this goddamn panel, nigga.
Scary
Oh, you
geriatrics.
oh you talking to her shoes on? She only been on the panel. I said, nigga, get the fuck out the way, square ass nigga. Let me talk to her. Fuck out my way, nigga. Now Miss Mo, baby. Now fuck Tracy. I ain't. That's all. Rosberg is all gravy, nigga. But you did act like a lame nigga that night. But I ain't gonna hold it against you. Now that I know that's your baby, that's all good. I ain't gonna try no more. But Miss Mo, now check this out, baby. I done told you what it is. I done told you what it ain't. If you knew better, you do better.
This nigga be wildin' for real.
Now Miss Mo gonna stay with her where I'm off. I don't know what sector she come from. I don't know. Hey, what sector you come from, Miss Mo? She be whatever. She be whatever with them niggas over there. She be whatever. She be whatever with Dr. Chocolate, Shayla, and all them over there.
Oh shit.
So you come on. I told you, Miss Mo, baby, choose on got a place for you, but not right now. I got things I got to do. I got to go. Matter of fact, not right now. You come. I knew you come from the black sector over there with all them over there. So y'all, I be over there fucking with Dr. Now Dr. Chocolate, that's my baby right there.
She funny.
What is this?
Who Dr. Chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my baby, man. Yeah, for sure. That's another Tinder. She'll BBW too. Oh, when I seen her Instagram, I said, oh yeah. I said, look at that chick.
The nigga Beast Mode said some chicken tuna salad.
And then nigga, my balls are so big. I sent her a DM. I said, what you think about this right here,
Hell
baby?
no.
True Zone wants you. True Zone gonna get you. I know it comes off as cringe, baby, but True Zone gonna get you. They like it, nigga. I'm telling you. You understand what I'm saying, man?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I
I
feel
ain't
you,
listen. You
boy.
ain't got off of my dollar. You ain't get off of my dollar, nigga. Now, Miss Mo, you next. You next on that list. I got a list of tenders. I'm that later on down. If later on down the road, it's on my target list. But not right now. I got things to do, baby. The paper come first. You come last. Yeah, you come last.
No, I need to go to the Barry White boys.
Yeah, man. You come last.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead, Jazz. Go
um,
on. Say what you're gonna say. I gotta go, man. I gotta put the address in. I'll be back.
Mm-mm. I just was asking if anybody was in here when I was asking about the zombie apocalypse and the dude that ate that dude's face off in Florida that time. That black dude that ate that man face off.
I just remember the bath salt
Dude was
time.
on the bath salts.
But he
Yeah, he
wasn't
was
on
on the
bath
bath
salts.
salts.
Yeah, this is a different time.
Oh, another
No, it's the
dude.
same dude, but he wasn't on bath salts.
They said he was on bath salts.
No, it actually they speculated that, but
So he
it
didn't
really
turn out to be on bath salts? That's crazy.
he
That's the
literally
same
just
guy.
had
Not on.
marijuana
Oh.
in his system.
Nah, we don't make you do that. We ain't blaming that
But
on the weed.
okay. So I'm just telling you that's what it says.
Yeah, it's got to
So
be mental health disorder.
so
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
so
that's the
so
story they
so
gonna pin to it.
so later on, after like a year after that story, it was said that he had participated in one of them clinical studies. You know how people go
Yeah,
and
no, that shit real too.
get
Motherfuckers
paid.
really be
Yeah, they get paid like
motherfuckers really be
Yeah,
$10,000 or
like that
experimenting.
whatever.
quintiles.
Yeah, quintiles, that type of shit.
I thought you
It,
said Gentiles. I was like, no, they going too far.
it came out, but then it went away. So I was saying earlier about the zombie apocalypse, and I don't know who's up here, Benny.
Benny.
Yo,
Well, I, I had to look it up, the incident, and
I'm about
so
to
I
cook some
figured out. But
kale.
Benny, the Big Lurch story, right?
yeah,
Okay,
Big blue
so
cheese.
do you remember the story with the dude eating the dude's face off
a
in
little
Florida?
bit. Listening to what y'all say, cause
Okay, so he was naked running down the highway, and then he ate the white dude's face off.
yeah,
So do that sound like
yeah,
PCP to
the
you?
lurch story, yeah,
No, not Lurch. The black dude in Florida.
Yeah, it sound like PCP.
It sound like PCP, don't it?
Yeah,
yeah,
when niggas
So,
get the yeah.
yeah, the
so
fate
if
of beauty.
if somebody ain't familiar with PCP and people got a hold of it on a mass scale, wouldn't that be a zombie apocalypse?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Cause remember that one artist stabbed his own eyeball out on PCP.
Yeah,
Houston or whatever his name
but
was.
him and it was no, that was a some kind of Christian rapper that did something too. What did he do? Jump off a building or something?
jump through the window, yeah, something like that, yeah.
Where Robert
Yeah,
Lee at? I'm cutting onions, Robert Lee.
But
Ooh,
no,
I'm glad I didn't do none of that when I was smoking Sherm.
but I'm
but
just
no,
saying,
You was
he,
smoking Big Worm?
when
I
you
was
got people that
smoking
ain't
that
familiar
motherfucker
with
wet like
how
a
that drug
motherfucker.
affects people, and then the CDC putting zombie apocalypse all on the website, it just made me think that maybe that's the kind of shit they gonna try to run on motherfuckers.
No,
It's a
you're right.
it's a possibility,
I told you
and
they did it to the military.
I look
What
at it. I look at
they
it a
get
few different
shit?
ways because to me, in a lot of cases, I say we living in that time as of now because I pay attention to my surroundings. I look at shit around me. I look at the way like the flow of shit. People really out here fucked up mentally in a lot of ways, whether it be trauma, drugs, personal issues, whatever. Now you take that and you increase the dosage of giving some a motherfucker some shit like that, like some real like I can't feel my face PCP. Yeah, them motherfuckers gonna be butt naked and pulling capers like that for show for show.
Now, yeah, I done see some motherfuckers get butt naked out in public off of the
Yeah,
wet.
Yeah, growling like bears and all that shit.
but
Oh,
in today's time, like the way people are so broken as far as whatever they personal consumption is, alcohol, drugs, like meds, whatever the fuck they day to day shit consist of, it'd be easy for a motherfucker to fall victim to some shit like that.
mm-hmm.
You take a motherfucker that just lost his job, that ain't told his wife and 3 kids. He spending
DJ, whatever his name is, that nigga that was working for Ellen DeGenerate. That's why he became
All I
suicidal.
know is if a motherfucker ain't got a strong mind and smoke that shit, they might go on a trip and not come back. That's for sure.
But yeah,
bars.
if it's not like dippers, you know what I'm saying, where you could tell what it is. I don't know. I ain't never seen PCP in a different. I ain't never seen it in no other form but dips.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Walgreens.
Me
Where
neither.
you can
Me
literally
neither.
smell that. You know what I'm saying? But and
Yeah.
ain't angel dust do the same thing? And is it really a dust? I mean, what does it look like?
Hmm.
We waiting for the angel dust users to step up.
You're
I
Because
grew up where you grew
it,
up. You know we didn't have that shit
Yeah, I
around.
ain't had no
right.
angel
It
dust
just
around, huh?
so that's what I'm saying. So when you got a whole new group of people out here that number one probably ain't seen nobody do the butt naked thing. You feel
yeah,
me?
no, no,
And not
real that.
familiar with the fact that a person on that shit can eat motherfuckers, put their baby in the microwave and all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah.
So if you just sprinkle that shit on some weed or sprinkle it
No,
here or sprinkle
real
it
shit.
there,
And that's
Mark
why I say,
Sabaton ate some motherfuckers off of that shit.
I thought
look,
you said Wild
and that's
Savage.
why,
I was gonna say, no, you gonna
and
keep that.
that's
Mark Sabaton.
that's why I say you give a motherfucker some pure, like some raw right now. You motherfucking right. They gonna be butt naked to the max. Worse than what we knew of in like the late '80s and '90s and shit. The motherfuckers would be off the chain for real.
I don't know. I mean, you gotta be worried about motherfuckers chewing your face off out here.
Shit, it's possible. Look, we familiar with cannibalism. It's in motherfuckers' nature. Hell,
But
hey,
y'all can look that story up, because I had to look it up because everybody kept saying the same thing. Oh, that was bath salts. But I remember reading after that happened, and it wasn't. That's not what it was. They said it was just marijuana in the system, and then it was like maybe
But
a whole
remember,
year
that's when
after.
they said it. That's when they was releasing Spice
yeah,
around that
Yeah,
time too.
yeah. But it says if you look it up, the toxicology, and then right after that, a white boy went and ran up in some people in Florida, ran up in some people garage and started trying to eat on them.
Yeah, because I think that was around the time I was living in Florida too.
I
What
think
the
that was
hell?
2016 or 2015 when the white boy
yep.
did it. But it was like 2012 or 2013 when the black dude did it.
Yeah, I was out
That's
there at that time.
crazy.
Yeah.
So basically, say they was right about zombies. They's gonna raise from the grave, but just in the form of embalming fluid.
No,
Yeah, you smoking dead fluid, damn near.
Right. But if don't
But remember,
nobody know,
that's
if
what
don't
they were
nobody
doing
know
with the
what it is,
Egyptians.
yeah,
yeah, if don't
but
nobody know
no,
what it is and they don't know
and
the
that's why
effects
it
of it,
makes sense. That's why it makes
yeah.
sense to me.
Yep.
But then you got Big Lurch that ate the woman, was eating the woman You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you know what could happen if a motherfucker go on a bad trip.
Shit, look, hey, Jeffrey Dahmer, hell, he
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. You see, then you don't know if
yeah.
people are doing that shit by themselves or did something happen to them.
No, it's definitely a chemical imbalance with a sprinkle of life here and there.
Yeah, but people don't be thinking about the people taking them studies like that either. You know what
No,
I'm
look,
saying?
motherfuckers is donating sperm, they donating plasma, they doing all types of shit. Motherfuckers be really on synthetic drug testing and shit like that. Like life is real, people. Like motherfuckers really get down in that shit.
Yeah.
You see it online. Hey, we looking for a few good men to come to this gym, and we're gonna reinvent you into the man you was 20 years ago. Join our fitness club.
Mm-hmm. No, damn well they ain't about to reinvent shit.
Hell no, nigga. Hey, as soon as you had that downtime for yourself that week, nigga, you relapsing.
Facts.
It got to be in you. You can't. It got to be on you. You can't pick it up and put it down when you want to, nigga. You got to have the heart of a lion.
Most of them ain't got it.
Y'all be careful. Keep your head on the
Uh,
swivel for the
for
weirdo shit.
real, no,
It's all
real
kinds of
shit.
weirdo shit. Like we was talking about that HIV thing, like we was talking about the other day. And you know, with all these increased rates. Because back in the day when they brought that AIDS out, it wasn't like that. It wasn't no 40,000 cases in one city of
Hell no.
HIV. So is that the jab evolving in motherfuckers or what's going on?
I
Yep.
told them it was through that damn popper stuff, through the CDC. Just like this bath salt shit, just like the
Yeah.
damn COVID shit. It's all through the CDC.
We are the new guinea pigs. It ain't no hamsters and lab rats and shit no more. They giving it to you raw and uncut.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't no secret no more. The cat's out the bag. You don't see that big ass elephant in the corner of the room?
Okay.
Y'all be careful. Shit. You know, they got that whatever that was they had in Mexico. I don't know, Zay, you might know what it was. That drug, it was on one of them shows where they were getting people that shit down there in Mexico, or that was making them, they would just tell them to whatever they tell them to do, they would just do it. Like go to the ATM and draw all your money out, and they
Yeah.
would just do it.
Mm-hmm. It's like a parasite type of psychosis
Yeah.
drug.
Look, hey, that's a trending topic here. Hey, niggas being parasites. Hey, nigga, boy, you got the hey, you
But
got
then
the
that
word,
means
nigga.
you gotta
Hey, you got
watch
the
them
word.
Dr. Sabi things to them. Cause them herbalists are witchcraft people. That's why I be telling
Yeah.
people you better watch some of that shit. Yes, some of
Like
that
that
stuff work.
DMT and stuff will act like wet, won't it?
Okay. This
Look, hey,
that
they
we
telling you it's helping you, but you inflicting bodily harm on yourself.
okay. I don't be trusting these
Hell
motherfuckers.
no. Hey, that's where your discernment's supposed to kick in. That your senses supposed to be tingling. Like, hey, it ain't
Yep,
right.
rely
Don't
on your
you know?
body. Your body gonna tell itself what it need.
Thank you.
If you're not craving meat, then you don't need no meat
You
right then
don't
and
need
there.
none. Yeah.
You're not craving sweet shit, you don't need no sweet shit right then and there.
Yeah.
But and
Feeding
everything
sugar
ain't
was your
supposed to
number
be
one
every day.
cheerleader. Yeah.
Yep. Follow your follow your body.
And they
Hey,
really do
what?
tell you. You right, Zay.
Yeah.
They do tell you.
I'm trying to tell you, girl, I be paying close attention to my shit.
Hey,
That's why I'm able
I
to keep my body to what I want it to look like, because I just
me
follow what the
too.
fuck my
Hey,
body be telling me.
real shit, Hobie. Real
Don't
shit.
overdo something.
Even with water, for me, you know what I'm saying? People like, you don't drink water. I'm like, yeah, well, not just like people just be drinking water all
Yeah,
day.
I don't do water like that.
You
But
know,
but
Zay,
when I need some water, it definitely be like, bitch,
you
go get
gonna
some
drink it.
water.
I know how
Yeah,
to fill up the tank.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah.
Or
You
I'm gonna
but you
look for
know
like a
something?
coconut water or something, like a little hydration.
Uh-huh.
Boom,
But
bam,
Yeah.
boom.
that you just said, like some of my classmates, they look at me like, of course I'm not the size that I was when I was in high school, but most of them motherfuckers in my class, like them motherfuckers then grew up. And they
Mm-hmm.
asked
Hey,
me
they shot out.
like, yeah, they like, you didn't gain the little weight, but it's like I didn't gain my grown woman weight. And I still ain't there. Like that's the only thing that I've gained. Like, but other folks, I mean, how? fuck you let yourself go like that? How the fuck did that happen?
Stress,
Mother-
depression, and all
Yep,
that stuff.
life. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers my age be looking like that lady True Zone had on the damn
I just
picture.
burnt
What's
some hair, baby.
her name?
Ew,
Yes.
not Yahweh girlfriend.
Yeah, I'll be like,
Tammy.
damn, didn't we go to school together? How are
God damn.
you? I'm like, God damn. The fuck?
You used to be on the hit list, man. Hey,
Now you
Shit.
on the spit list. I wouldn't even
They've
spit
been
on
what are
looking
you.
like
you?
that
Hey,
for
the
15 years
list.
though. It didn't just
Yeah,
happen. It's been like 15, 20 years they've been looking like that.
yeah.
Like, God damn. The fuck?
It's a 15, 20 year mess.
Oh my God.
Like, don't overdo everything. Sometimes,
Yeah,
you should
do it in
be evolving
moderation.
in life. You shouldn't still be doing what you was doing as a
Yeah,
kid, evolving.
you got to hit
Them
on
damn
all
teeth be
cylinders,
fucking me
all
up. I be
that.
like, God damn, where's your teeth at?
Yeah, I hate that for people. Like, where y'all teeth be at? Mm-mm.
I can't comprehend it. And they'll be like, oh, it was the drugs. Bitch,
All that
the
crystal
first
meth them
time,
hoes are smoking.
the first time one of your teeth starts swinging, don't you think that you probably should quit doing what you doing, dog?
They got to hitting that pipe harder.
That shit is crazy. That's just
Oh,
crazy.
mm-mm. They was on the mission, prove that pipe wrong.
Mhm.
If I hit it better without no teeth, fuck.
Okay.
That's just wild. You making some celery jello over there, Zay?
Cutting
It
up
sound like
sweet
you could.
potatoes. Because I'm doing a seafood boil without the seafood. I just told y'all
Okay.
that the other day, but I'm redoing it again today. But yes, because we're not about to be out on these islands looking crazy, man. Nope. Body gotta be tea. Plus, when I come back, like I said, I got a wedding to attend. I can't just be doing too much now. But same process of the same seafood boil you would do for yourself. Typical seafood boil, everything. Corn and potatoes and onion. That's it. And you can boil some
Eggs.
eggs on the side or something if you're looking for protein.
Cause that sound good. Cause that's be my favorite part. The egg and the goddamn potato.
Boom. Yep. And
Be the
use the
favorite.
Zatarain's
And it
concentrated
be
shrimp and
yeah,
crab
that
seafood
liquid
boil.
kind.
Yep.
Yeah. And it be when it's red, that should be fire.
Because it's going to penetrate all of the stuff. The best of the best. And then I do a kale salad on the side. That's it. Simple. Not too much. Not too much.
That sound extra good. Y'all make me sick. Every time somebody eating something, it sound good. A truther and his damn ice cream.
Mr. Hagen does. He get on my nerves with it. Mr. Hagen does. Told him he need to go on. They let them pay for his internet service. Hagen does will go ahead and sponsor me, baby. But yeah, girl, ain't about to be doing too much because I do want to do crabs one of these days, but it'll have to be after sometime next month. It can't not be this month or the beginning of next month. Because I'm gonna do the most. So we do the most. We're gonna have leftovers. We ain't about to be no. But right now we settle for just vegetables, people. So we don't. Okay, you don't gotta eat too much. Don't be fat. You ain't gotta do too much, motherfuckers. I
I
get
just
no bull carried away.
I don't even be hungry like that no more. I eat like the ice cream and all that stuff. It sound good, but if I make an effort to go and get whatever it is y'all talking about, by the time I go get it, I don't even want that bullshit.
Okay.
I really don't be wanting shit.
Yeah, I'm more into. I just eat a lot of fruit, but instead of like sweets, at first I used to eat a lot of candy, but I've been cutting way back. I haven't had candy in a long time. But so I just eat like mainly mango, watermelon, or pineapple.
I love me some watermelon. That's another time when I be like, my body be like, you need some water, but it don't be just like regular water. It be like
Mm-hmm.
watermelon, that type of water that's in the
Yep.
fruits. to be what I be craving. It don't be regular bottled water. Or,
They call it H3O nowadays.
that's what I be wanting. That's what my body be wanting.
Yeah, fruit water. Me too. Shit, we didn't got the same shit going on.
That's
Yeah, because for
funny.
some reason I feel like it's in the water. Like whatever they doing to people is through the fucking water.
My grandpa said that a long time ago. I told y'all he said that. He was like, "Yeah, however they get us," he said, "when it all comes down to it, they gonna get us through the water." And he never drank water. I mean, he drank coffee, he drank a little Canadian Mist, like I said, but he didn't just sit and drink water like that. And I
Yeah,
think
it's
I
the things that they thought that would kill. Because I look at it like a roach concept. Like the things you think is going to kill the roach can literally take in. But that shit that you think it won't, water. Sometimes it'll lay the niggas flat out.
because we wasn't drinking when I was little. We didn't drink water like that. We just didn't. We play outside and we go steal some water out the water hole
Out the
somewhere.
hose of the hydrant.
Out the hose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't just drink water like that.
Yeah, my mom didn't like water or chocolate. So she would have
Mhm.
like she'll have like them flavored waters. Like from
The
Walmart
best
and shit.
water is some ice cold water out the hose. Like it's hot outside, but the hose is setting underneath some shade.
Because they got that lead up in it.
Boy,
But
that
just
should be
water
so
all
crisp and
damn day.
refreshing.
Yeah, just
Nigga,
water
I
all
just
damn day is crazy.
motherfucker wet their whole head up under that thing.
Yep, pop a fire hydrant. We used to do that shit too. But yeah, that water was not an important factor of our life like it is now. I don't
Yeah,
even like
like,
water.
y'all better drink your water.
Yeah, well, y'all get y'all vaccinations and drink all the water you're supposed to.
Okay.
Follow the food pyramid. Do all the things that you're supposed to do because we care.
We care. Damn it. Yeah, I don't be paying that shit no mind. Like bread, I could do without bread, but I know that like some things I do like with bread, so I'll do that. But water, like I said, I'll find water through like coconuts and shit like that.
I ain't gonna lie, I have bread with everything. Everything's a sandwich.
I
Well,
wish
if it's
bread been blew
greasy,
me up.
if it's something greasy, I'll eat some bread with it. Just like I feel like it absorbs the grease for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
My crazy mind, I feel like that. But for the most part, I don't really fuck with bread either. I end up throwing that shit in the trash. It just be over there.
Yeah.
But if I don't have it, then I need it for something or I want it. So I'm just keep a little half a loaf or whatever.
Like people like super soft bread, but I think I like more of like the crustier bread, not like stale or anything, but like
A hearty bread.
yeah, it don't really need to be toasted because it's dried out perfectly. I'm one of them type of people.
You like
That
that Texas toast type of bread.
not
Who?
that thick though.
Just
Just
too
like
thick.
like the outside of Italian bread that's been like baked right and it has like that crumble to it.
Crumble. Yeah.
Yeah, that
So you like to cut
perfectly.
your bread?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The other stuff, like the soft stuff, I feel like in your stomach or something, it's gonna get like mushy, like
Like a jelly, like a
yeah,
yeah, I know what you're talking about, like a mush. And
yeah.
it won't digest. Yeah, that makes sense. That do make sense.
Because bread at one point in time was crusty bread, and then it became all this soft shit. Like,
Yeah, that's like a sponge, like a some shit that don't dissolve type shit.
yep. Lord.
They do, Captain Crunch. They be walking around with a gallon of milk, and then I see motherfuckers with walking around drinking a whole gallon of milk. I'll be like, what the fuck
Oh
is
yeah, I can't do that either.
water in there? I'll be like, well, who does that? Why are you drinking that much milk like that? That is gross.
People is crazy.
I can't fuck with milk like that. I just mm-mm. Then I went to almond milk. I went to soy, then I went to almond, and now I just don't even fuck with milk at all.
Yeah, I don't mess with milk. I still buy it in case I have guests come over because I buy like them little. You know, the little small boxes of cereal, and you get like an assorted of like a few different cereals, but small boxes. I buy those
Yeah,
just in case somebody come over and eat breakfast. 'Cause I
yeah.
don't
I
really
don't
eat
eat.
breakfast.
Yeah, I don't eat cereal like that either no more. I'll eat some oatmeal or cream of wheat or something like that. But as far as them type of cereals, I don't eat like regular cereal no more either.
And I keep all my juices in glass jars. If you go to what is this damn place called? Mount South Mountain Creamery. They do fresh juices and they send them in glass jars.
Mm. Hmm.
Yeah, I skip breakfast all the time. For real, the human body's only supposed to have like 2 meals a day.
It just
Yeah,
depends on
but
what time you have them meals. You don't want to take a meal and then lay down with it. I'd rather wake up with one than lay down with one.
I
That's just
don't
me.
know. I got a high
yep.
metabolism, so I lay down with one to my left side so I can still digest, but I digest slower.
All right, boom.
It's about the only way I can gain weight, that and working out with it.
Okay. As long as I eat bread, I can gain weight from that. Other than that, give me the hamburger without the bun. But Italian subs, yeah, I tear them up any day. I don't give a fuck. Me don't give a no fuck. Yeah, man. Jesus
I
is
mean, what the hell? There's only
down.
9 niggas in this bitch. Y'all don't, all the niggas, YouTube be doing it. You notice it? Let me ask you a question, Zay.
Yeah, do like
You
a
notice when you go
reset.
live, it'll go all the way down to like 5 people, 8 people in the chat, then it'll go all the way back up to like 30, 40 people. Why? Because you says a reset.
Yeah, sometimes it's just because if you go over, sometimes it's just YouTube on its side is slow to catch up, and then sometimes it's just a glitch in a system. Like maybe they're doing updates and shit. It'd be like little shit like that. Because sometimes it'll say zero in your chat, and you'll have a chat full of people.
That should
But
be
it'll never
weird.
be like
And
something
yeah.
astronomical unless it's like a real big thing.
Man, this lady had me come all the way out to a goddamn house just to tell me to come back Friday. And then I gave her a price, and she didn't really like the price. Like, bitch, I ain't running a damn soup kitchen here. Shit, I drove goddamn 30 minutes out my damn way. I ain't running a motherfucking soup kitchen.
That's why you're supposed to get a deposit up front.
Yeah, you had to charge
Uh-huh.
her.
You will come Friday. She gonna be out there with lingerie expecting some dick with that
Yeah, you
price.
got to charge for the estimate and shit.
Now, I
Yeah,
gave her the
baby.
estimate. She cool with the estimate, but she got some den windows that are up high. She asked if I could reach them. I said, yeah, I could reach them. And I gave her the price. It's like, then she want me to clean them for free. I said, nah, these are my price. My price is firm. I don't come down on my prices with nobody.
Okay.
Yeah, they have
You
to
want
pay
them
me for
clean?
the estimate, and I'll take it off the final tab at the end. If they, you know what I'm saying, or they just got to pay the estimate if they don't want, they don't like my price. You know,
You just
Yeah,
make sure you bring a couple condoms with your ass Friday.
shut
period.
shut your donkey face ass up, XR1. No, yeah, I feel what you're saying, bro. But nah, she old as shit, nigga. That's what
I
I'm
don't give
saying.
a damn.
She like she don't want to spend no money. Bitch, you go. This is my shit. I ain't
She
running
gonna
a
pay
goddamn
for the
charity.
motherfucking
I'm running
gas
a
up
business here.
here. Gas too
Bitch chase
high to
me.
be just driving for no reason. Shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Bitch chase me down in traffic. I'm literally doing another job. She chased me driving traffic. Yeah, you the owner of such and such. Yeah, I am. Let me come all the way out here. I'm ready to do the job. Come in
She
Friday.
know who owned the business and all. Yeah, she want that D. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but that's inconsiderate of her to
Man,
do
fuck
all
all
of
that.
that,
She
just
didn't
not
feel
pay
like she
you.
needed too much. She felt like the dick should be
Huh?
charging more. That's what she disappointed in. She feel like you
Right. You
shortchanging
gonna go
yourself.
miss $1 million and just slanging dick.
That
You
big
could have
ass.
been right in the
I'm looking at.
wheels.
She got this big ass. She got this big ass house and want to be cheap like this.
That's because she trying to get that dick and
Big
wipe you
old
in the wheel.
big ass. I'm talking about the house. The house is humongous. The house got goddamn 50 windows on the bitch. You want to be
She
cheap?
probably don't even
Motherfucking
want
windows
you.
ain't
She
gonna clean
probably
itself.
just want to look at you. Let me look at you.
So what's your choice, True Zone? You gonna do what you need to do to get that house so it becomes your house?
I need to get
I'll
paid,
take
man. Fuck
that
what
as a
y'all talking about.
yes.
I'm in it for the money.
I'm scared. You know you're not. No, you're not. If you was in
Yeah,
it
I
for the
am.
money,
I'm in
you'd
it for
be
the money, man.
slinging that pole. Yeah.
Hey,
All
I
yo,
right.
can't sling. I can't
Paul.
sling this big old ride. You want? I can't sling this big old dick. I'm like
This
daddy. My daddy in
wild.
Mississippi, nigga. Everything I got from my daddy.
I knew
I've
that
been
was
slinging
Wall Street
high.
Willie fraudulent ass up here.
Wall Street
I be
He
Willie.
said
What's up,
Pan
nigga?
Africanism.
I be seeing that nigga in the
I don't
Pan
give a fuck with
streets.
him.
Africanism.
Wall Street Willie. Where you been at, nigga?
And I've been making Easter baskets, man.
He lying. That nigga be
I feel
hitting
like
on
a
either a
goddamn
smoke
wheat
signal panel
prophet.
or on what's his name? Psycho shit. I see him over there on both pages.
And here comes through with his loud ass mic.
Is Hero the Guru coming to the ring?
I
Hey, I'm about
just
to hey Zay, nigga, yeah, right, you right, Jazz and Zay. I'm about to start because I've been doing free estimates for 4 years. I'm about to start charging $20 for an estimate, man, for me to come out.
hey,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like I
Then take
said,
it out. You can give them the discount of the $20 or not. You know what I'm saying?
don't worry about it, True. We're gonna be able to review these customers and not let them get away with those type of tactics.
Here we got the AI for it. Let's go.
The customer review app, it's on the way. It's actually there now. It's actually test beta now,
It's in
but
beta.
yeah,
That's
you
the
can
AI,
actually
man.
you can sign up. Your company can sign up, go to the addresses,
The
and report
robot
that
is
shit.
God.
But
I'm
I ain't
gonna get
promoting
paid
it
for giving
currently
out
because
gifts.
I wanna streamline some shit on it. But right now I'm on projects right now that's making some money. I gotta keep
Let's
get
get
those
it.
going. You know what I mean? But that one right there, that's the big shit. That's like the big shit. Enterprise. I'm a slow grind that whole.
Yeah,
Paul,
good shit,
but I
man.
get your point.
Oh,
I'd
we
be happy
on
for
it.
people doing the damn things.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like, for example, I'm on Framer and WordPress. Like I got these little plug-in themes. So you plug it into WordPress, it's a little website template for you. Like, say you want to start a sports youth site, so it'll have all that. You can start your classes, all you know what I'm saying. You just upload that shit. It's your tip. Now them bitches go for $69, $99 for a bundle pack, and them bitches be downloading like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And they be like 5, 10 minutes, maybe not ain't that quick. But I say a good day, you can have that bitch up and ready to, go through their little approval process, make sure shit like it's supposed to be based on their little each site like Google, WordPress, Framer, they got their own specification and they gonna review your shit and make sure it's of their code to specification and then they approve it. Boom. That bitch on. Now you can sell it from your own website, but that take a little time
Mm-hmm.
to get some traction. But we
It's
got
worth it.
in fact, I just met a nigga in the dispensary. And the nigga was like, man, I be all everywhere. I be in Memphis, that, bit, bit, bit. And I thought, I said, boy, you $1 million walking, what's the name? You don't even know it. You know what you mean? I said, man, I'm finna make these little digital sales cards for businesses and shit, social media shits. And I said, you could probably charge a nigga to share they shit every city you in. Like get a Memphis subscribe. You
Like a
in LA,
business
get Memphis.
card, but it's digital.
Yeah, just like have them sign up to your
Smart.
phone, nigga. Blah, 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 blah.
That's
And then
smart.
you get them. I said, cause that'll catch the algorithm up. The more people you get joining your shit in different regions, the algorithm that boosts your algorithm. I said, man, hit me up, bro. I said, we finna do this shit called. I ain't gonna tell you the name of that brand, but that's finna go. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Building this shit. Let's
AI
go.
is the wave, man. Business wise, yeah, tech is the only way to go.
Matter of fact, the way I got it set up, all y'all gonna be able to do this shit. If I get the right monetization with the affiliate little tree set up, I gotta figure out the charge rate and how much that shit will really, you know what I'm saying? And the motherfucker be like, bitch, I share niggas like bitch, I have a TikTok trend. Nigga share, get shares on your app and make money getting shares or getting subscribers in your area or some shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a plan for that shit.
That's the hustle itself. Convince somebody you got something to sell, and just selling it is something to sell.
You do. Shit. I know Copper Draco got lyrics. I know he got a web page he could sell his music on. And then he'll go into the program, get his shit shared all over the nation through that program, nigga. And all of a sudden, he got subscribers in every city. Listen to the music. That shit gonna blow the algorithm out of proportion.
See, we gotta link up, man. That's what I'm
Oh, yes.
working on with this Pan African AI, man.
Let's
We
get
Lord.
have to
it.
work together.
Pan African AI. Oh, shit.
Your AI gonna have a daishiki on?
I already got that
That's
shit ready
actually
for you.
that's actually
Hold
the
on.
name of the program, the Dashiki
I
1000.
No.
knew it. I
Trying to
knew
be
it. I
funny.
just knew it.
He's trying to be funny.
I already knew.
Y'all crazy.
I already knew. I wish you the best, brother, on that.
I don't know. I think the coldest hustlers though is the motherfuckers that they got some strategy to selling some shit, and then they sell you the strategy on how to sell the shit the way they sell it, even though you never
Call that
sell like they
pyramid.
sell.
Them old
That's another
pyramid,
strategy of them
them old
making
wish
money.
you was here vacation niggas. I hate them
Those
niggas.
are proven track records, though, brother. I was
What is
part
it?
of the elite
Tier market.
salesman team.
It's called tier marketing or some shit like that.
You got tier marketing, affiliate marketing. You got all
Hate
kind of
them niggas, bro.
methods. You see that shit on YouTube a lot, though.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
That's like the
hmm
vacation shit.
But what I will
That
say
wish you
Like
was
is
being
here
an
shit. Niggas
influencer.
done got rich off that wish you
a
was
lot,
here.
a lot of
Vacation
shit,
That's
shit.
what I'm
a lot
saying.
of
The
that shit
motherfuckers is
work for
hustlers.
real.
They selling you nothing for
hmm
real.
No, it's not that they selling you nothing.
Nah, they words is the
Who got the
product,
Who
bro.
went on the vacation then?
That's the
I don't know.
thing.
I
They
don't know
selling you
which ones
nothing
y'all
if you
look.
ain't using it.
The wish
Damn right,
I wish you was
and you
here
don't know how to
scheme.
apply that bitch. Damn right.
Like when we was kids and they would be like them little sweepstakes in the cereal. Many will enter, but few will win. But didn't nobody
hmm
win shit. But you don't know that.
But that's why I remember early when I kept saying it's based off of wording. So as long as they worded a certain way, shit, somebody
Facts
won that just
though.
was never none of you motherfuckers.
Like that
Fucking
McDonald's
McDonald's
thing.
got sued. Yeah, I was just about to
Yep.
bring that up, Jazz. McDonald's got sued for that Monopoly game because like they'd had the winning pieces all the way in Maine and the other winning pieces be all the way in
But did you
California.
ever
Ain't
know who
nobody
really
finna
won
travel
though?
that.
You never even
Nobody
knew who won
won.
for real. Right.
Oh shit! You can't
Yeah,
connect the
they,
two
if they
pieces.
was, yeah, if they was systematically on purpose doing that, yeah, then that's a
Oh,
difference. Then they
Now
see,
well,
them
misleading.
you can
niggas
still pull that, but
geniuses.
that old raffle ticket bullshit. Yeah, you don't know who
So
won. You
wait,
don't even
I'm
care.
I'm
But I
just
need
putting
Hey,
the
$2.
McDonald's shit together so they'll sell Broadwalk in Maine, but
I
they
been
won't
hey,
knew they
sell
was doing that.
Parkway
I know we've
Man,
all
when I was a
seen
little
this
in
one.
kid, I
Arizona.
realized
Hey,
that. I said, man, they
Oh,
dumb
that's
ass got this
hey,
shit
we
all
all
over the
on
place.
YouTube and we all
I
YouTube
been knew that
creators,
shit.
right? I know we've all seen this one where they reselling that. I mean, they reselling the raffle to that motherfucking '69 Dodge Charger because these people supposedly keep choosing the cash instead of the Charger.
Actually, the raffle way is a honest way to run like a legal lottery.
No, CJ so cool and them got caught up doing that too by the feds.
Oh, they've been selling that same
They was
$69
doing they was doing them car
for
raffles too.
years.
Them Texas niggas do it all the time.
You
I
can't tell
mean,
me that ain't nobody
if
chose that
you don't have
classic car in
paperwork
7 years.
but you could do it legally.
Because they don't really be having the cars that's actually being raffled
They
off. And if
shit
they
a nigga,
do,
yeah.
yeah,
But see,
it's
that's why you shouldn't shit a nigga, dog. The raffle money buy the products.
them
That's
niggas run
the
off
dumb.
with the
That's the
money.
they
it's,
run the bag
everybody.
up with the
Hold on,
I mean,
hold
raffle
yeah,
and
you
then
can
go
say the
buy the
prize is
prize.
on. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
$1,000, and you can take
Everybody's gonna use
$10,000.
a
You can say the
scam
1,000 out.
off a
You saying
working
they run
model
the
though.
money up with the raffle and then go buy the prize?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's the legal way to do it.
or just
That's
Yeah,
a,
multiply
but what
the
so what
Yeah, I
happens
the
if
never
you
amount
even
of
what
thought about
happens
that
if your
shit.
raffle never makes it to the amount that you're supposed to be doing?
then
then
nobody knows who won.
you supposed to back up. What if you made an error just like a house, like you gambling house. House pays all up
And you really think
with
they
the
about to kick all that money back to them
Don't you
people?
think that I would just get a
not
picture of
all
Big
of it.
in the
It's
hood and take
first
a
of
picture
all,
of him standing by the car so it
hold
looked
on, hold
like
on, hold on, hold
somebody
on,
won?
hold on. If you're doing it legally, first of all, the math shouldn't be off, and it
Well, it's
should
a
be clear.
raffle, so you don't know what your
How? You
projection
right.
is.
No,
Exactly.
no, no. You will know a
You
percentage
supposed to have
based.
accounting.
Yeah, you got a percentage base, and then if you don't do it that way, you're right. You got to sell a certain percentage of tickets, just like any show, just like any
Yeah,
like
but
say
that's what I said. If
football
you
pool.
make it to a deadline and you don't have all the money, then what you doing? Then people still want their car.
No, it don't necessarily have to be a deadline. You could have it. You can have the jackpot go grow. I mean, it's ways
Yeah,
like you
but
said
that
wording it.
that end up in scam. Because think about it. So now you got an endless deadline, which means
No, ain't gonna be no endless deadline.
Yeah,
Eventually, you'll
Zay
get
Bum
it.
ass got a
Or
point. Like most of the time with that shit, they have a date where they're
yeah,
gonna do the jackpot
that's all
drawing. So
right.
if they
That's why
don't
you.
raise the money by that date,
Yep.
then you asked out if you
Yep.
bought a
Yep.
ticket
Yep.
Yeah,
and you was
so that's
gonna
why
win.
Facts.
you
That's
make
why
it
I
like
feel
a
with this
$1,000
guy.
prize every month or some shit like that. So you pretty much gonna sell 1,000 tickets at least.
At least
That's
you
why I
gonna
feel
win.
like with
You
this
know what I'm saying?
$69
So then that way
Charger,
you will
I mean,
always
business
have
going
enough
they
to
keep
money
they,
business.
to
they
pay
keep
out
saying
Listen.
the
somebody took
prize.
this money prize
Listen.
instead of
If
the
it's a
Dodge
Always have enough
Charger,
legitimate,
money to
but
pay
if
the
who's
it's a
prize
taking the
out.
money prize?
Okay,
listen,
whatever.
if
You
it's a
got it.
legitimate model, it can run. If legitimate models fail, that don't mean you scam people. Now, if
Nah,
you went
you
nigga,
and
motherfuckers is
McDonald's got
crazy.
caught up
doing
in it. Yeah, well, everybody's bound to be caught up in this shit.
You
That's
just
what
have
I'm
to
oh,
set
saying.
so,
It's
small
crazy.
so you saying
prizes
don't try
in a
nothing. Let
small
the
amount of
motherfucker
time.
do it
You
then.
may get 10,000
No, that's not
people
what
to
I'm
send you
saying.
$1, and you only have to pay out $1,000 as the top prize if you're doing a monthly thing, and you only charging people $1 or $2 for the ticket. Then you know you're gonna make the $1,000 to pay one
That's what I'm
person.
saying. I mean, as long as you doing it sound and you
I was
ain't got
just
no
using
attention
an
to shit,
example, but
nigga,
if you're
it'll
trying to
work.
say you're
It'll
giving
work.
away a classic car that's worth $150,000 or some crazy shit, then you
Then you
setting
know that
yourself
ain't
up for
real.
failure.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
shit sound like a Ponzi scheme to me, man.
It
I'm out.
is.
Man,
It
it
is.
ain't no difference than the damn football pool, man.
But it's just like Publishers
Nah, the
Clearinghouse.
football pools though
Nobody
don't
even knows
have.
who really won. That was my point. You
Nah, but
don't
the
even
difference with the
Man,
have a winner.
football
shit, the
pools.
nigga on the
Tell them,
Nobody
football
will
Jazz.
pool
know.
too.
Nah, but
Tell
hold
them,
on. The
Jazz.
difference with the football pools though, they don't have a specific jackpot amount. They ain't saying
That,
they gonna give you a car.
that's what I'm
They
saying.
just saying we
I,
gonna
I get
tally up
you.
all this money and then we
I,
gonna break it down a certain way.
I get you. I get you.
Well, the one that I'm talking about specifically, the first time they supposedly gave away 30 grand instead of the car, but the car is worth 110 grand at auction. You know what I'm saying? At least, you know what I'm saying? You take it to that Vegas auction. So who took 30 grand? They won't tell us. So then they moved the goalpost to holding the prize for this Dodge Charger again, and they gave away 60 grand instead of the Charger. Now they're talking about giving away 50 grand and the Charger. I bet
Okay, so
somehow.
clearly people are falling for the okey doke. So let them
Niggas,
fall for it.
that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna ask.
yeah,
Niggas
yeah.
falling for that?
The
Don't hate
more
on
they
the
can
Man,
get you
I
to
don't want to
pour
talk about
into it, the
scams or
more
right.
they
talk
gonna
about
they
Don't
gonna
hate on
legitimate
the
spray it in your
hustle.
businesses though.
face.
I mean, you can make a scam out of any legitimate model.
But that's what we're saying. If McDonald's, a legitimate business, got caught up scamming like that, you don't think everybody else is doing that same Ponzi scheme?
I ain't saying everybody else ain't. I'm talking about ways we could do something that's not a scam and make some money. That's what I was talking about.
So yeah, just push a legitimate product, but it don't have to be in a certain type of manner. If that makes sense. If you ain't got it to pan it out, that's why most bingo halls, the gifts are right there that you can see. They're not about to be like, oh well, once you win, we'll tell you what the prize is, and it'll be some prize that they can't even afford to get. Like, nah, the prize is right here, motherfucker. This is what you get, and once them tickets come, but you got to be okay with the fact that you never make that money from that prize, because somebody got to win. You already projected that.
And somebody gotta lose.
Mm-hmm.
And
See, the
neither
lottery's
here and
good because they know if millions of people gonna go in for it, then boom, we put up their money and then keep the leftover shit,
That
like a
basically what a
record
raffle
label.
doing. That's what a pool doing. That's what a football pool doing. That's what any
shit, we don't even know how many
groups
times the lottery done scammed a motherfucker for real.
they
All
do.
the time.
Are
Just
you
like the
talking about
football
did
pool was
nobody
scamming.
they lost the ticket and nobody ever claimed the $1 million ticket? It's because it never was one. The fuck?
For example, we had a football pool. The damn what's the name of that shit? The port. It's a port. They got one of the biggest football pool. Pool be like 30,000 to 40,000. But they was shit. They got caught up shitting the nigga. They were running for a while. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
want to pool at the Swisher Sweet. It's a company that run it. They should be 4-5 band. They don't be as big as them, but it be kind of big. But they shit more legitimately ran.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? So you do got to do your research on who doing this little thing you're thinking about, you know, participating in. And I don't think it's all scams.
Shit, if the fucking gambling commission is getting caught up with scamming, nigga, anybody is scamming out here. It's
They
just
got
at the point. I'm not saying at the beginning stage it wasn't built off of good hopes and dreams, but once niggas get to seeing money that they ain't able to always obtain, them niggas get to taking shit.
Man, we've all
every
been
time they say there's
scammed.
a Powerball ticket that nobody ever claimed. It's always that
We've
every
all been
Mm-hmm.
scammed from the beginning since them motherfuckers was like, for just 5 cents a day, you can feed this starving Ethiopian child.
Okay,
exactly, and
and
you can collect
Ethiopians over
all
there
them
running shit.
donations and literally send $5,000 over there for the kids. And nobody will know.
Facts.
You can make them some peanut butter sandwiches and move around with the rest of the money because it's not scamming because you actually did try to feed two kids in Africa.
Yeah, it's how they worded it. We did feed kids in Africa, but shit, it was only these 6 motherfucking kids right here. Not all the pictures that you seen, my nigga. No, that was the advertisement.
What's the difference between motherfuckers starting to GoFundMe, donation accounts and shit?
GoFundMe can still cancel your account for scamming and hold the funds.
I, so what do y'all just want to talk about scams today? Is that just I'm
No, I
talking
thought
about
like
good
that's
shit? I want to talk about shit that work right now. Okay,
we're,
yeah,
we're,
scams
we're
out
saying
there. We
we're pointing
know
out the ones that don't work, so that's a part of the conversation.
which ones don't work
We
for sure.
just mentioned
No,
them.
raffles don't work.
It depends on who's doing it. Are we at the fucking carnival or something doing a raffle for a goldfish, or is this a projected raffle that they promising you a
Shit.
Lamborghini in the next 30 days and everybody buying the ticket on it and 30 days come up and they ain't make the Lamborghini
I'm
money?
talking about Truth on Star one and be like, all right, you know, I'm buying whatever. I'll keep it 20%. That disclaimer, 15%.
I mean,
Uh,
he could literally put in
fee.
$2 to everybody that be on the stream, and then he draw, and then somebody gets half of
Yeah,
what he
just
collected.
yeah, and then whatever however you decide, and just a test run. Yay! Cause I ain't gonna lie, nigga. One a dude want me to build something for him. It's a raffle system website, and I don't want to tell this whole idea, but it's similar to like he had a nice, it was a nice
Hey,
ass
Dub,
idea. So I
let's
was like,
drop
that
a.
shit could be. You can run that bitch with some code. You can be like, AI, create me a little website where people could get a raffle ticket. They sign up on the form, get a raffle number, and they'll run it on the little JavaScript. Little boom, and then we'll see who the one to be. Blah. I'm gonna
Yeah, and Wall
live
Street just
view it.
really done ran off.
Is it- Y'all finished talking about y'all scam burgers then, man. Shit.
No, you good. Hurry, good.
Scam burgers.
You is good, brother.
Now, what were we talking about before? Oh, we were just talking about something else too. No, true or crime about that customer.
Yeah, the customer made him drive all the way out there.
You know how them old people be. They be like that now. You know they do.
That lady wrong for that though. She literally ran him down in the middle of the road. You get what I'm saying? On some
Yeah.
like she about to pay for her service right now. Ma'am, if
Mm.
you just want me to look at the windows, you could have showed me a picture. Shit. Let me drive all the way out here to look at some shit that you wasn't ready to pay for.
Yeah.
Like it was a sense of urgency.
Hmm. So I wonder if we got half true story. We didn't get the full side of the story too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did True had a chance? Did he have an opportunity to call her and be like, "Hey, I'm about to head over there. The price is this. Are you sure?"
Or did she
No,
want
he was.
something else, and now her window's clean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
was.
mean, yeah, it's a bunch of shit he could have left out. Is what I'm saying. I don't know.
He was just on the He was on the live. His mic was unmuted. We heard the whole thing. The
So
lady.
what happened? He was
So He
He
was
was
in the car driving. A lady flagged him down and asked him was a certain company his company, and he said yeah. And she needed a service done, a window clean. I mean, a window, yeah, cleaning done or whatever. And he said when you need it done. The lady said today. He quoted a price, and the lady gave texted the address, and they go out there. And then I guess she wasn't okay with the price after he got there. She's trying to get her back blown out. That's what it was.
oh that was how
Mm-hmm.
far did he have to drive when he so he followed her to
30
the house?
minutes.
Oh shit, my bad. Drop. You can come back up. I was you know,
Doing stuff.
you know, shit.
Mhm.
I got 3 motherfucking kids. You ain't know where in the hell y'all believe I be sitting over here babysitting this goddamn phone. Shit.
I wonder how the conversation went when he got there.
Okay.
That's crazy. But I know customers do shit like that though. I ain't saying he wrong. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just like to understand the whole side and also how to avoid it because I'm in that industry.
Yeah, you just gotta make people put deposits down before you pull up.
That
Yeah,
That way
part.
they're at
when
least
you in
covering
a
the gas.
That
when you
hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Closing it sometimes. So I gotta find like a little friendly medium with that. Like for example,
Like Jazz said, that you can credit the deposit back to them once the service is
Yeah,
done. So
that's
if
what
it's
I that's what I
$20,
that's what I had to start doing as a midwife because motherfuckers will sit down, we'll do the consultation, and I'm thinking like I didn't already plan that you gonna accept it, and I didn't already put this like okay cool because it looks promising, like don't know when motherfuckers come consult with a midwife, you serious about that like unless
yeah,
we don't connect or something of the sort.
yeah.
What? Okay, put it on the counter. So that's what I had to learn how to do is, I'll charge them with I ain't gonna cap to you. I charge for my time $100 for a consultation. And then I just credit that back to the motherfucking
If they decide to
um
get it,
Right.
into the bill. But the thing is how it
consultation
works
fee is
is
unrefundable. So if you don't want the service, you don't get the consultation fee back.
yeah, how it works is uh I charge your insurance. Now the consultation, I can't. That ain't included in the insurance. I got to do that outside. But when it comes to the whole scope of the practice, I'm gonna charge your insurance. hmm
Do you give her a full like report, PDF report of on the consultation after?
I give an itemized of everything that we went over and everything that's included.
Not as far as billing, but far as like what you think is
Itemized
good for her.
everything we went over. It's transcript. I put down everything.
I
I
got
I
you. No,
yeah. I gotta
the reason
go
why I
ahead.
was saying accent, it was just to say like to boost up kind of like sales far as that is offering them that full nice little report just in case they don't decide to use you. The $100 consultation don't go like unwasted. They can like take that information, the report you giving them is so clear they can go somewhere if they feel like they ain't
I
like you.
get it.
Like you see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? They
you
give them,
giving them something, but look at it like this, Haru. Me charging that $100 is me literally like everything that I do is money. My time
Right.
is
Yeah,
money.
your time is
So
money.
my
I get
time
you.
is money. And whereas, yes, I value you. Yes, the fuck I do. Cause without me, without you, there's no me. But yeah, I'ma need that squalor. I'ma need that. That $100, that shouldn't be nothing to you for my time because say for instance, when I wasn't charging, shit, I was being left in the hole of just going to sit fucking have social club meetings with motherfuckers and ain't getting nothing out of it. Fuck that.
No,
And
I
it
get
ain't
you.
really
I'm
nothing
not
to
saying
give
not to
because they're
charge
gonna
that.
have a baby and they're just gonna have a baby.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's
not
not
saying
like
not charge that. I was saying
charges for real,
add
like
that
it
as
is.
a
I get what you said. Actually, give them something tangible.
especially if you got it on the
Yeah,
web. If you're on the web, people reading over you,
yeah.
discussing.
I get yeah,
They'll see
yeah.
that. They're like, "Oh, okay, I can get that." If I don't, you know what I mean? I mean that to me, that would be increased conversions. That's all I'm saying.
I guess it depends on what type of services you provide. I mean, you know what I'm saying? People kind of already know with her what they're getting into, kind of.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's not like window washing or car detailing or something of that nature. It's kind of like something that you're gonna have to do anyway. It ain't no
it's a
somebody.
service. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
somebody's
a
gonna deliver that baby. It ain't like,
yeah,
oh, I'm just not gonna do it, but because they're gonna have to do it with somebody at some point.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you see
But like I
having a
said, your
go ahead.
valuable report to take that to whoever they decide to go to feels very valuable. Her
I'm just
consultation
trying to find
feels
out what type of report you're talking about, Hero.
um
Basically all the things that you see, like a transcript, Jazz, of everything that we done
Yeah.
went over in the
Oh,
consultation.
her recommendations and what she
Yeah,
feel like it was best for her and then all that, how she'll approach it. And so the other doctor be like, okay, she saw this. Okay, now when they go through that, they can kind of compare notes. It'll streamline and give her a
like a
better.
brochure. But you
yeah.
see, I
That
give that.
brochure,
See,
I can see
but
that.
but you see, the thing is with that her room, I give a brochure prior to. Now, if we talking about catering it to each client, I
That's
Mhm.
understand.
different.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
I
it's
get
an
that.
AI app that
That
could do
costs
that
more.
real quick for you, and it'll translate them transcripts you said into a beautiful little pamphlet they could download after, you can send it
Yeah,
to their email.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. My mind would be on business
Yeah, but I
upstarts.
mean, you're just giving it too much. Then you wouldn't want them to take something to somebody else
You
and by
already, but I
and by
mean, she
doing what
already
you.
done paid for it. You already gave her that
Oh,
information. She
okay, you're
just
right,
got it.
Hero. You're
You
right.
feel me? That's all
Because
I'm saying.
you doing somebody else's what you're saying, what you're portraying now, which may not be the case. She's not gonna want to give another person her technique on like certain things that she may do.
I
Like,
tell you, I tell you the one way the client can use it is sort of kind of like uh
I'm just saying
uh
for sure
yeah, how just
how
compare and contrast. The
right.
client ain't necessarily got to give it to the next provider, but while they consulting with the next provider,
They would have
okay,
key
you
points to
know
ask.
what
Yeah.
what to look for, like, you get what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah, not it's not like a personalized thing for each person. It's just like a
yeah,
general
yeah.
paper.
Or she might look at hers, K does, and go to the other doctor, and we're like, wait a minute, K does shit look more thorough. Her shit look
Yeah,
more.
yeah, it's that part.
I want to go to K Dub. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because everybody gonna seek two opinions any damn way. They ain't gonna just sit down with you and just, oh, I'm gonna sign up with you just because you say it's you. That's their life. Like you said, they serious. They that baby. They might go to three people and see what they got to say.
And a lot of times that rule what helps me, like, even though I do charge the insurance, uh I don't, like, say for instance, if it's private insurance,
Mhm.
I don't, how most providers, like, they'll run the bill up. I don't
Yeah.
do that because I ain't trying to fuck, and that's my selling point. But I've gotten it to a place where it evens out to where I ain't taking a loss. I'm profitable. I'm not taking a loss with that. You know, but most people within my arena where they fuck up at, they want to go charging. You want to charge the same thing the hospital charging, nigga. You can't do that. That's hustling backwards. That's crazy. Like, I get it. You see the big bucks. You want and the government can do that, but I'm not. I'm in it for the money, but I'm not in it for the money. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't trying to nah, let me take that back. I'm most definitely in every aspect of this shit in it for the money because it's there. But I know how to hustle. Just that's what people problem be. They be wanting to, the big bucks. When it's like when it's the small dividends that get you where you need to go. Like, you ain't gotta have too much, just enough. But that's my selling point with people. I ain't gonna don't come to me just to get charged the hospital prices, nigga. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm, I got you.
That makes no sense.
Like I got a sell point for you already with that. Like, hey, we know you take your life serious. We know you want 2 and 3 opinions. With our consultation, we provide you with this blah 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 blah. You can compare and make the best decision. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like you care for them. You don't even worry
See,
about
the
them
thing
necessarily
is,
picking you.
they gave me an idea, and I still they probably think I ain't even
Mm-mm.
work on this bitch at all. Zay gave me what you just said. Zay gave me
Oh,
the idea of
I heard it.
a doula dex, like a
Oh, okay.
Rolodex, like a
Uh huh.
doula dex. Basically, on the
Uh
website, my I partner with different doulas and midwives, and like this is where I streamline people to our website so they won't just focus on me. I'm trying to put everybody on. Everybody can eat, because everybody ain't gonna like me. I'm not
yeah.
everybody cup of tea,
And you ain't gonna,
So
you ain't do everybody either. So makes sense.
exactly. I can't deliver all the babies. I can't deliver them all. Yeah, they gave me that idea of a doula dex, and I'm still working on that because I don't. Maybe I could hand it to you, and maybe you could build a website of
A doula deck site,
a
like a
doula dex
group, a
site.
group, a group, like a group little thing for y'all midwife providers or something like that.
Right, right,
Let
right.
me write that down. That
Exactly,
shit sound beautiful. Cause
exactly, exactly. But yeah, and of course they have shit like that, but ain't nobody gonna
yeah,
do it like me. Ain't nobody gonna do it like me.
who
But
you
the thing is,
telling?
I won't, because the problem with the doula decks is that I do see, you got to be affiliated with this organization or that organization, and I'm like, nah, see, y'all cutting out the actual people who really, boots on the ground and really want to do this, but want to low-key fly up under the radar. They
Mm-mm.
don't really know how to market themselves. See, that's where I like, that's why I say in every aspect of it, I'm in it for the money. That's why I'm versatile. Like, I care about every industry that I put my hand in, that I work with people. I care about all of them, but I know how to market to them motherfuckers too. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, at the end of the day, and some people, they just don't have it. Like, they got the service, but they don't have the marketing, and
Yeah.
that's where they fail.
Because
And
my
that's where
daughter
I
been
come.
looking for a doula or midwife, but she wants it to be. She want a black lady to do it. She don't just want just any.
She's
Exactly,
doing to cater
Jazz.
it towards your
And it's
needs.
hard
So
to
so
like
that's
find that. She's
that's
looking by. She
why
was looking by their name. She's like, oh, that sounds like a black name. That's who I'm gonna call. I mean, but that's just all she was
like
trying
that.
to do.
It be like that. So that's why I got so many irons in the fucking fire. It don't make no goddamn sense. But um the area that I'm in is predominantly black. And yes, I am a doula, but in a midwife. But when I found out I was pregnant, I wanted somebody outside of me, you know. But I couldn't find nobody within the vicinity. I had to go outside and go to motherfucking Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
Once I realized that, I was like, okay. I couldn't really focus on it because the first trimester whooped my ass, but I kept that in the back of my mind, like, damn, it ain't nobody around this motherfucker. And the ones that, like, okay, the others that I would have considered going to, they all booked up, books closed. And the other dilemma, the ones who I really want, they all the way in Baltimore. That's not that's not good. Like, you like 45 minutes away. What if I go into labor? Shit, you gonna miss it. We can't have it. Okay, so yeah, I wish more of us. Well, hold on. Let me say this. It's like we racing against the time clock with the whole doula and midwife thing, because private hospitals, the state, they all catching up and training the nurses. So they
Yep.
cutting us out. They
Yep.
like, yeah, no, 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 y'all gonna get out the way. We don't want y'all because they like, we don't want no outsiders coming in.
Yep.
Like, I never really had a problem with doctors because I don't go in there, looking for a problem. I know how to talk to them. I know how to speak their jargon. When I first became a doula, was I into the whole spiritual shit and all this bullshit? Yeah, but I was never a weirdo. Okay, I still knew how to have a fucking conversation. So,
Right.
um, that's what helped me build rapport with a whole lot of doctors back home, and even here, even with me just as a patient. I let them know my credentials and I build a rapport there. Even though I told them I'm not coming to work for y'all. You crazy. Y'all cheat people. That's the thing. That's where they fucking the game up at. They like I said, they training the nurses and cutting us out. And if they do hire you as a independent doula or midwife, they cheat you. They don't pay you what you could be working as a independent business owner or nonprofit, however you decide to structure yourself. They cheat you. Like, and then you work what? I seen one schedule for midwife. You work midwife doula, you work 3 days on, 3 days off, 3 days on, 3 days off, 12 hours. I said, bitch, them nursing RN hours, or like 3 to 5 days. You work 5 days on, 5 days off, 12 hours, nigga. Them nursing hours, and you not paying me nursing money. That's crazy. Like, no, no, and then I still gotta be on call when I'm off. I'm good. So,
What the hell you talking about, bro?
Hey, but is it a
hey,
level that
Carl.
you like if you go through that, right? Is it
Right.
another level you can go
Man,
to
we
that
don't
make
give a
it
fuck about
worth
that
it?
shit right now, man. We from
Hey,
Africa, bro. Fuck
hold
all
on,
this,
man.
man. We from
Nobody give
Africa,
a
bro.
fuck, man.
Nah,
Hold
y'all
on,
dry as
bro.
hell, man. Let's just turn
Hey,
up in
hold
this bitch,
on,
man.
bro. We gonna stay dry then.
Fuck
Hold
all
on,
this.
bro.
Nah, man,
Don't
we finna
just
crack this
come in.
motherfucker up, man. Fuck
Hey,
all
bro.
this.
Don't just come in when
Man,
I
I'm
say something
Bogart,
and
man. I'm
say no. We
Bogart.
ain't
I'm
trying to
Bogart.
hear you,
I'm
nigga.
taking over the
Hell
trap.
no.
Fuck wrong with you?
Let's
I'm
Man,
go.
asking
Over the
them a
trap, man.
when
question.
he talk, fuck all
Let's
that
go,
nerd
Y'all
Carl.
Cool.
don't
What
want to
I'm
hear that
saying
shit,
is
this
that
shit.
man.
you went through that.
Trash
If you
party
went through that ritual, right? So you
ritual.
going through it, it ain't worth it. They got you working 5 and 5, right? 5 off, 5 on, and you on call. I'm saying if you do that, is there another level where now I'm getting money that's worth it? If not, don't do it. But if I do this for a certain period of time, now I'm on salary for 13 hours a week, and I'm on salary getting 5,000. Then is it worth the sacrifice that you're doing? Is my question.
What?
No.
Y'all niggas dumb as hell. These
Man,
niggas
fuck
said
all
what?
that shit, drop.
I can't stand talking to a retarded man.
Man, we don't want to hear
Bro,
that
I'm a
shit
mute
right now,
up, bro.
man.
Man, get some
I'm not
sense,
retarded.
dummy.
Don't do that.
Man, we don't want to hear that
Yeah,
shit
they
right now, drop.
retarded, bro. How K
I
Dub
said
know
he not.
what I was talking about? Cool, let me mute up. These niggas trolling up.
I'm hollering.
Man,
Hell no, drop. They say the people say they don't want to talk about that shit. So I don't know. Since you done came up here and bombarded, fuck you want to talk about? I can't stand this nigga. Well, thank you for doing it. I mean, like, what the fuck?
man, how y'all doing today, man? Fuck all this shit, man.
I'm doing good. How you doing, brother?
Man, I'm doing great, man.
That's
Doing
good.
great, man. Doing great, man.
P
That's
Rule,
good.
what up,
What it
G?
do? Say
Uh,
pull. Let me say check drive. Wait a minute.
Jazz, what up?
What's going on? What's going on?
None of these motherfuckers. Talking about scams first. All these motherfuckers scamming, and then say check, bro. Check, this shit ain't finna work. It's a liar. So y'all, Easter was good. Had a good Easter. Still Easter cause school out. Grandson sitting there playing the PS5.
It was cool.
Still feel like Easter. My damn
Mm.
stove, my stove went wasn't out, but it was at the front of my refrigerator when I had to order. That bitch don't come to tomorrow, so I couldn't cook no Easter dinner.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been eating out, but well, I was able to cook certain shit, but
Yeah.
I was like, fuck that. But when that bitch come tomorrow, I had my mouth water for dress. I was gonna make it. Then since
Mm-hmm.
that happened, I had went to the Potter House, the bistro, the so-called famous shit in Jacksonville. Man, I
Right.
went to that bitch, man. The motherfucking line out the door all the way down the sidewalk down there. I said, "This the line just to order?" They're like, "Yeah." I like, "Oh hell no!" And they cut off online ordering, pick up. I said, "Why would y'all do that now?" Everybody in line, they Easter suits and shit, looking nice and shit. But I was like, "Fuck that! I won't have no dressing that day."
How you make
Yeah.
dressing, Hero?
Huh?
How you
How do
make
I?
your dressing?
Ooh, boy, I don't know. I'll get that secret out. I
Oh,
You
okay.
can
told
just
Well,
get a
yeah.
basics Hiru. God
Do you
damn.
use rice in yours?
who?
Rice.
No, I don't.
I don't know people that do that. I don't know how they do it or how where it
Rice
incorporates.
dressing, that's what it's called. Rice
It be
dressing.
fire as shit, though.
I never heard of that, but I don't see
That shit be
nothing.
fire.
As long as you
Seafood
don't put
dressing,
too
and
much.
then you can do seafood with rice dressing. You add rice to your
That
Yeah,
shit be fire as hell.
yeah.
yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that. That sounds like it'll be. Don't even put too much rice because it'll taste like a
But
goddamn.
I didn't. You couldn't even taste that it was rice in it, though. That was the thing about it.
Shit.
Yeah, because it kind of is like an overcooked dirty rice with dressing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
Like
Yeah,
that consistency of the rice is
yeah,
overcooked, so it's more mushed
yeah,
into the.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
they these people
I
still
would
use
think the
like
rice
they
would
made it
soak
the
up
same
the
way. They had
juice and
to.
make it more thick and more. I don't know though. I never
I don't know.
tried that.
It didn't look like it wasn't like it was rice dressing. It was like she incorporated the rice in with making regular dressing.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
Yeah, that's
fire.
what
Is
I'm
she? Is
saying.
it
No,
like a
no, I
binder?
know that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like it
Yeah,
could be a
I don't
binder.
know. I was asking you. I was gonna figure out how it was being used
That
because I
sounds
don't
like
know
a
how.
binder
It was
that'll
fire
make
as
it thick.
hell.
It'll soak up the juice so
Yeah,
it'll
but
I'm
stay
trying to
thick and
tell
I
you,
firm.
was like
You
rice,
cut them out in thick like
but it was
little.
good as hell.
it's just overcooked rice where it starts to get
Okay,
more like a gummier texture, and it blends in with the breading. It's
okay.
almost yeah. I'm trying to think of one thing that's close to it.
She died on me, and I never did figure out how she was making it.
Yeah, I might
Yeah.
try that one day.
I guess I could look it up.
But I don't know. It depends on how. If I would just want to make that shit fast, or if I just want to make that shit the best. If I wanted to make
I'm
it the
feeling like
best,
Destiny Child.
I make two separate pots of meat,
I mean, my kale salad be good.
and I usually make the meat. I usually make meat and the broth shit in a
Mm-hmm.
slow process. I might even let that shit cook overnight if I really like making it for Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
I take a big ass pan, chop out all the meat I want in that motherfucker, all my bell pepper, onions, peppers, celery, blah 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 blah.
But don't get a whole
Um,
recipe away. We don't want nobody to come up off of it.
Yeah, but I want the white people to come up off of it.
And
and
the
then
Europeans, the brown
mix my
Europeans.
little juices in there, and then cover it and let it bake on
They're gonna make
350
giblet gravy out of you.
until it be
Gilbert grape.
until it fall
Gilbert
off the
Arenas.
bone and be juicy, and then I take the bones up out of it and leave that whole juice for my whatever.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Then
pan drippings.
Yeah.
then the cornbread is the key to my dressing too.
Mm-hmm.
I make
Cornbread
mine from
dress.
scratch.
So I'm gonna just say, the cornbread process, however you do it, and then you add that. But oh, I forgot about my other meat. So I have on the top of the stove. I have some of the meat in a sear. I fry it like tight first.
Oh, okay.
That
Saute
bitch be
it
like
like
now that bitch fried to that bitch kind of
like a
crispy.
frog.
Then I let that bitch that pot cook just as long as um the oven, the one in the oven. But
Mm.
this one gonna be on the top. Now
Okay.
this one I'm gonna
Okay.
use some of that meat in the dressing, but I'm gonna use some of that to make my perlo rice too, though.
Oh, okay.
You said turtle
So
rice.
perlo.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So perlo rice is just making that broth that you might put in the dressing,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and then you just put rice in there now. and then cook the
Oh,
rice in it.
Okay.
okay, I got you. Well, shit, you
Oh,
probably
oh,
can
oh,
cook
oh, boy,
rice
I
and
done
get
told y'all my Perlo rice. Oh, y'all ain't even y'all ain't even know about Perlo. Now go do that. I ain't tell y'all the seasoning, but when you do that, you gonna be like, oh
The
fuck,
rice and gravy.
it's a new type of dirty rice, but it's really a chicken. It's a chicken rice, but it's different than chicken rice because it tastes like the dressing broth almost.
Oh, okay.
You feel me?
You might can put the
I
rice
thought
in.
you was talking about like paella or something.
No, regular ass rice. You put
Yeah,
yellow rice, white rice, whatever rice you want in it.
paella is like that, but it's with seafood. It's
Oh,
like a
oh,
tomatoey looking rice, or then they do like a yellow one too.
oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can do that like that too, though.
Yeah.
Different ways like that. Especially if you're making the seafood type dressing, and you can have the pot on top as a seafood
See,
pot.
when I
And you
made
put
my when I made my cornbread, I put the onions
The
the onions in it.
You said the
and
onions, baby girl.
I bake that shit all together. Then when I take it out the oven, I crumble it down and then I put it in the refrigerator and let it set overnight. Then I come back and then put the
Let it.
meat and the juice
I
and
got
all that shit the next day. And then
you. I got
Hey,
you.
Dosey, come here, chocolate. Come here, chocolate.
That
Drop.
might be a better way to do it than me,
Come here.
because I always put my
you
shit in
gotta
the hot.
learn new stuff though. You know
Y'all
what I'm
burn
saying?
it.
No, I like
Hey,
that
do
way because
y'all
that cold get that shock to it, and maybe when you, I don't know, I be
It's just like
trying
sitting
different
I'm
ways.
feeling like
overnight. You
this
know what
fish.
I'm saying? And then the flavors mix all through it because it's done cooked. And then you know how stuff when it's like spaghetti or
hey
whatever you
hey
cook and it's set. The
hey
next
do
day you
y'all
be so fine.
personal
Yeah, because the next day it'd be better. So
uh,
that give it that next day effect. Like,
You dropped me, got no luck.
you
Go
feel
ahead,
me,
drop.
Jazzy?
Drop.
man, nah, that be on purpose, man. I be doing.
No, it
What's
don't. I didn't
happening,
hear
bro?
you. I didn't hear you.
No, it's
Sir,
cool. I
drop.
know you ain't doing it. What's happening?
Sir, drop. Sir, what's up with you, nigga?
No, I was asking them, do they burn the
Matter of fact,
sides on
I'm gonna do you.
purpose?
I'm gonna do you a favor, sir. I'm gonna do you a favor, bro. I'm gonna give you the floor for 10 minutes. Nobody can interrupt you for 10 minutes. You just drop
I don't
gems for
need
10 minutes
no
straight.
10 minutes, bro.
Oh,
They
I'm
just
gonna
gotta
say
start
Well, I will give you.
respecting it, bro.
You got 5 minutes
They
to
just
drop
gotta
gems. Go ahead.
respect it, bro. All right, you gave me the floor for 5 minutes. We gonna go into another dimension. Cool. Well,
Oh
let's go in that
shit.
other
Yeah, I'll be
dimension.
back. Yeah,
Hey,
y'all hold
do
it down. I'll
y'all
be back.
know who? No, y'all can get back on the food. I was asking, do y'all burn the sides of the cornbread? That's the whole thing. But I was gonna give y'all another gem
I
on
like
the
that little
food,
brown
right?
side with that crispy. Hell yeah,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, it's supposed to be brown. It's supposed to be brown and yellow. If it
You know
ain't
how you
that,
do
I
that?
don't
You know
even
how you
want
do
to eat.
that? Let me tell you how you do that. Like right when it's done, and you open the oven, turn the oven up slightly, and put that butter on the top,
Slightly.
and let that bitch, yeah, and let that bitch cook for
There
like
it
2 or 3
is.
more minutes. You pull it out, that bitch be like brown little
There
edge,
it
and
is.
like banger.
All right, Bone, we
Ooh,
got
Damn
enough.
butter.
ooh, please don't tell me
Hey,
this video on
hey,
here.
but
Bone be so happy.
let me give y'all a cheap ass dish that's exquisite as fuck. That 16 bean soup. If you do your thing with the 16 beans, oh my god, that shit is
You must have
immaculate.
grew up in
Throw some neck
poverty.
bones.
Yes,
No,
yes.
not poverty. This is
I
the
don't know what he
best soup
did. I don't know
ever.
what that cold did, but they
Hey,
works.
hey, you throw them neck bones in that puppy. Oh man.
That puppy, you crazy.
Oh,
Oh
that
yeah,
be
it's now you're gonna add your own little flavor, so you got your own taste of beans. But that's a dish you can bring, and motherfuckers will be like,
You gotta
beans.
put
I'm
that
like, here you
ham bone
go.
up in that
That
smoked
nigga
meat.
drop said,
That ham,
ooh wee,
hey, that
ooh. Say it one
ham
more
bone,
time,
though,
sir.
they know what they talking about. That damn ham bone,
That nigga
that
drop.
ham bone, the coldest. Ham bone, ham bone. Have you heard
have you heard?
that damn ham bone?
Yo, it's
Hey,
crazy.
could y'all imagine Sir Drop being the head of state, like talking at the UN, like being the president of the United States in a time of war?
Absolutely,
Now
for
listen,
sure.
listen here, dumb person.
I'll be like, look, y'all dumb as fuck. Ain't nobody going nowhere across no borders. And look, bro, we not locking down the borders. We need these niggas to fix
Would you
these
read from the
roofs.
teleprompter? Would you freestyle it? Which one? What would you do, Drop?
I'll freestyle it. Look, we need
Oh
these
shit.
motherfucking Mexicans to do this roofing.
It's a lot of jobs, bro, that we not gonna do, bro. And y'all niggas know y'all not gonna
I'm
do
gonna ask
these
everybody on the
jobs,
panel
but y'all
if
take.
Sir Drop was the head of state, would y'all tune in for him to listen to him to address the nation?
For sure, for sure. Why wouldn't they?
Hell
Especially when
nah.
I be calling
No, when it's
Donald
third
Trump an
drop.
orange man. Once
Hell
I
nah.
start calling Donald Trump the orange man, and then I
The
say
on-
my MAGA left, yeah, they'll listen to me. Why wouldn't they? Why would they listen to Donald Trump?
He
I
no
gotta
more than you, bro.
gauge if we about to go to war based on what he
Trump
said.
no more
When
than you,
I
Oh
bro.
say
damn! Here we go.
when hey, I
They about
said
to
in a
attack.
bar, when I say make America great again, that mean the MAGA take out shit. The MAGA take ooh.
Man, you gotta rewrite that shit.
Drop.
That's
That
insane.
was
It's
drop.
We
insane.
gonna work on your speeches. We gonna work on your speeches. But hey,
Drop.
Carl,
Uh,
do you
what's
That
believe
happening?
nigga
being
said,
a part of?
ooh. That nigga said,
The,
Do you
ooh,
think
if
it's a
man
good
could take
idea
out
to
the
take over the MAGA party?
nigga what?
Hell
to take
no.
over a party. I don't think
The
Oh,
we should
hey,
MAGA
have
hey,
no
Carl, man,
party
you
party.
wouldn't tune into this nigga, man?
The
to make
MAGA
America
party.
great again. Yeah.
Hell no.
No, when I say make America great again, that mean the MAGA take out shit. That mean it'll kill all them niggas. See, you ain't catch the bar. I knew you ain't catch the bar. I knew it. That's why I wrote it for people not to catch it. No, that when I say make America great again, that means fuck all them, take them all out because it's not ran as a native region no more. It's ran as a business. So that changed the whole demographic. This was native land. We lived off the land. We did shit different. It wasn't about who got the most money, who
Rapidly
got
about
the
to hit the
best
link.
burger. That's gonna be a buzzkill. But look, never mind that part.
You get that shit like a warning. Robert E. Lee,
Robert Lee is
incoming.
in the building.
You
The
need
nigga
that
be done
warning
said.
or anything.
The
But he
nigga said
actually
some crazy shit.
Anytime you
No,
mention Africa, that nigga about to jump out of the bushes.
right, he
I
about
already
to
know.
jump out. He
So once
actually
once
gave
once
me
you
a
said we was
great
Aboriginal here, I said, "Yep, there go the red flag right there."
I
That's
got
what's
a
going on.
good
and
laugh.
he
I was
Of
cracking up
African Bushman.
yesterday with Robert. That was
Of
funny as
African
fuck.
Bushman.
Mm-hmm.
and he
That
a,
was
he a cool nigga. He start talking about like dead people's mama and shit, and your daughter
No,
and
he was good
yeah.
yesterday. He
No,
didn't do
that
any
shit
of
be
that
going.
yesterday.
Yeah, he fired though when he just talking his shit, but he go to the disrespect. Like everybody want respect. You control with respect, dog. The disrespect is nigga. What the fuck your bitch ass just say? Right now, cool. That's is disrespectful. Now, if I'm talking about you, then that's cool. What the hell my kids got to do with this, homie? What do my mom got to, what do my dad, what do any of these people got to do with me calling you a bitch? That's the part I don't like. So cool. Other than that, yeah, man, he the most entertaining. He up there with root words. And it's a couple entertainers that's fire with this shit. For sure, for sure. But other than that, man, he disrespect too much to where the ancestors be beating him up in the spirit realm. There's a whole nother realm that a lot of niggas know where I'm talking about, where we be fighting at, where it's not even an internet thing. We like in a whole nother realm fighting. And some of these niggas come up there and put in work. Some of y'all niggas don't even know what I'm talking about. But the niggas that know. Like, yeah, we be up there banging with the demons for sure. He be like, what you talking
No,
about,
I get
drop?
what you're
Man, it's
saying. I
not
get what
for
you're
you.
That's
saying.
where the losers go to
Man,
win.
I
We
don't get none
understand.
of this shit.
That's where the
You have to
losers
be
go to
on to
win.
see you're not on your Sanchez. That's why you can't understand it, Carl. You got to be on
Man,
your Sanchez. But
hell no.
Hey, nah, what's crazy is when niggas be like saying shit like Sanchez and shit like that, it's kind of more like now you gotta ask yourself which one of these niggas can fuck with dude. Now, if you put me in a
Me.
bracket with him, I feel a block. I ain't saying you can't. I'm saying, bro, the nigga done cornered the game.
And I'm saying I ain't even on the niggas nuts. I'm saying when you put me in that bracket and my channel
Man,
ain't doing nothing, I feel obliged by that.
who
You're
the hell you
comparing me
talking
to
about, bro?
somebody that, hey, bro, left
No,
jab,
I
bro.
get what
You
you're
don't know
saying,
it's
Sir
cool.
Drop, because it's
But
like the spiritual aspect of
Who is
it. There's
Sanchez, bro?
other people that are on the spiritual aspect, like Billy Carlson and different
who the
channels
fuck
like that.
is Sanchez?
Other than that, people don't really talk that spiritual, anyways. When it comes to YouTube,
They
so it
not
is a
though.
market that
Until
people
they
can corner if they talk about it. But yeah, it's like a lot of people don't talk about it. That's
they
why he
scared to
can.
talk about it. They
That's
think
how he
about
can
it
corner the
though.
market like that.
Everybody think about it.
Yeah,
Oh
we be
no, the
seeing
flat
numbers.
earthers.
True Zone be hating. He be seeing the numbers. His ancestors be talking to him. That's fine. But if people deny
The
it, that's
funny
fine.
is True Zone be acting like he don't know all the esoteric shit. So he just act like I'm dumb, but he really like all the way locked in with the shit. But on the panels, he's like, man, what you talking about? Nigga, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So
But
cool. And
pause.
then
Plug
you'll
on the
have a
play. What is Ishmael in the chat going crazy about? Who is he going back and forth with?
Man, fuck that foreigner, man. He ain't talking about shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No disrespect, Ishmael, but man, fuck out of
Absolutely.
it.
that niggas
You
be
supposed to stand on that
professional.
disrespect, horror.
Man, he
We be
alright.
wanting all the smoke.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Hey bro, I've been counting dog. I never left this panel happy. What is wrong? Is y'all demons? Every time I leave this panel, bro, I'll be mad as fuck. It's never a time I leave like, yeah, we was
Maybe the
building
other way around.
ever. All right, cool.
Don't
I
let
know how
my
to suppress my
angels
demons.
irritate your demons, nigga.
Hey, my demons so cold, right? And they be triggering them. I be trying to tell them to leave my demons alone. That don't even be me talking shit, right? But my
So
demons
your
are
demons are
actually
triggered.
leave. Yeah, my demons is. So my demons are
Oh.
actually leave my body, enter another body, and kill your bitch ass on some road rage shit. You
We're
don't
at
even
in the
know why
loser
the white
realm.
boy got out and got the shooting at your goddamn car.
Loser.
I'm just telling you, bro. So leave me the fuck alone. And bro, I'm
People
Real
that
scared of
talk
talking
them.
like that
to.
are the ones that always lose in life. When they got to
Bro,
Right.
I'm
defeat you in
super
another realm
scared
that
of
you'll
them.
never be affected
Bro,
by.
I'm super
Yeah.
Zay, I'm super scared of them. I'm gonna
You
do
shouldn't
something that's
be.
gonna have me pay.
Oh
No, I'm
man.
gonna pay the price
Go to
for it.
church.
I'm gonna end up being in prison somewhere. Like, damn, man, what the fuck?
Mm, mm,
And it
mm,
wasn't
mm, mm,
even me,
mm,
bro. It was some weird ass
mm,
motherfucker on YouTube. All right, cool. Let me
I
Now,
get
shut.
it.
Ishmael, Humlin not gonna take you out, but not too much on Humlin. Others will.
mm.
Nah, I'm just keeping it real when it come to emotion, spirit, and soul. These are the things that's hard to regulate. So when your emotions is fucked up and you got anger management problems, it's a difficult reality, especially when you see the matrix glitch, especially when you can see through the veil. Now you can see people for who what they is, and you got emotional problems. Guess what that make you? Well, guess what that make me? A bitch. A bitch act like that, bro. So when I be like barking and screaming, that's a bitch move, and I'm trying to fix it.
Mm.
I see these niggas not though. They're
Teaser
not
drop.
trying
I
to
think
fix
it's
it.
because you. I think it's because you a lot of. I'm trying to be serious, K Dub.
No, I'm trying to
Fuck
be
it. Let me
100.
mute.
At least I can get on myself and not talk about other people. Can I talk
Oh
about myself?
shit.
You know what I mean? And a lot of these niggas can relate. This why troll sessions last for 3 hours. Nigga, we be acting like bitches up here. Niggas be like, man, Africa, Afrikaners. Oh man, can't shut up. We acting like bitches, bro. Y'all could think it's some manly shit, but no, it's not, bro. And we gotta fix it.
Hell
Sometimes
no.
we're keeping it real, make it realer though.
It's too late
So
for that.
yeah, all right. Zay, you be, can I say instituting it or what? Antagonizing it. It's one of them I
Man.
words. I know you make it go further than what it need to be. For sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Antagonistic. Can I say the right word? I don't know the right word. Y'all the smart people. What I'm
I just
saying
bring it
is
out the bitch niggas. That's all.
bring it out the bitch nigga.
There you go.
They are bitch niggas. I just told you we be up here acting like bitches. So you you perpetuate. What's the word? You
Perpetuate.
No more pit.
yeah, perpetuate bitch niggas. I'm trying to get us to quit being bitch niggas.
It's in their
You want to
DNA. They would
Yeah,
have to
perpetuate?
bro.
die and come back.
Nah, that ain't in their DNA.
These niggas
DNA
born
just
bitches.
mean yo. Nah, I can't say that, man. Because I believe all the kids is programmed. They programmed us to be divisive and going at one another. Niggas fight each other so much. White guy ain't gotta fight your bitch ass. Y'all niggas, I ain't gonna say y'all because that'll make me a hypocrite. We tear each other down enough where they ain't gotta do nothing, homie. It's insane. And we gotta fix it, but I don't think we can fix it. I think our like my grandkids' kids can. I think our DNA is going, that's what I mean by DNA. It's going to develop more golden children, more indigos, more motherfuckers that's woke where they ain't got to wake up. Right now, we waking up. These kids already going to be woke. So I think that can change the world. But I'm not going to see it in my lifetime. Absolutely not. For sure not. I only got about 30 more here. Shit going to take about 75 years. But y'all got it. I gotta take this raggedy ass dog out. And you know how you got a Shih Tzu and you never get it groomed for like a month. That motherfucker start looking uglier. All right, cool.
Why don't you go get them groomed?
Hey, Ishmael, what the fuck you talking about in the back, bro?
I don't know. He going off. That's why I
What him
asked.
say? What he say? Is he in the back
That
trying to
man
get?
said them dinosaur hoes can't take him. Old snitch
Who you
ass,
talking about?
shook ass dyke, all type of shit.
Abby do?
Man, I don't know
Oh,
what's wrong with that nigga, man.
I don't know Ishmael, but I'm trying to eat corn right now, so you're gonna have to wait till I'm done.
man, my hand in some dishwater right now, so yeah, I had to hold off on that. But I can hear
He's
y'all though.
saying she knows who.
He must be talking about jazz, cause I'm just be direct.
Man,
Like what
Jay
the
just
fuck?
slap your little lame ass, bro. Calm down.
Like what the fuck? Be direct if you gonna
Anyone
come for us.
would, Ishmael. Like, he ain't taking nobody. Chill out.
Like relax. Why would you do that? You're outnumbered. Stop. Relax.
Man, Jay is gonna
I
put you in a
respect
full
the
Nelson,
heart.
bro.
What's going on at home? How you in the doghouse for all three women at once?
Dollar,
Some
dollar,
gotta be
dollar
going on.
bill.
I thought you
Cashews,
keep
everything
three, so
around.
you could be in a good space with one of them at least at a time.
Hmm. What did I do
Ishmael,
with
who
the
you
dish
having a
towel?
meltdown about, brother? You on the panel?
Yeah, he don't even know he on the panel.
He done made me lose my damn dish towel. I don't
That
even know
nigga
what
gonna
the
talk
fuck.
shit and run. Man, come on, bro.
I done lost my dish rag for real.
Mm.
Okay, god damn it. Look, if you in or out, damn
By
it.
the way, I did a seafood boil, people.
Fumbling every time.
Add some sweet potato to it.
Yeah, so
It's gonna
back to
bust
you
down everything.
guys.
Hold
What's
on, hold on,
going
hold
on, man? Peace
on.
to everybody.
Anywho, I did a seafood boil for all the people out there. Add a sweet potato to it. It's gonna bust
Yo,
down
Zay,
everything.
not for nothing. I'm gonna be real, bro. There's no disrespect. You are more female than most of these bitches in here. Not most of them, but one of
Man,
them.
what the hell you talking about, bro?
You know that's some.
Because all
Never
the
mind.
females here are good and respectful and they're sweet. And you know something, Zay? You act more of a female than her. That's how crazy this shit is.
I don't
Yeah,
even know who
you
the
hoe.
her is.
Yeah, don't
Fucking
worry
her.
about it. Nobody gotta know. If the shoe fits,
Pop up,
wear it.
bitch. Ain't nobody saying nothing to you,
But
you
all
know.
the
Yeah, get
females
that
here,
nigga
they
Jazz.
dope as hell. I love them.
Get
I
that
love
nigga
them with my
I
heart.
Jazz.
love jazz. Don't do that to jazz. No, you trying to.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
that's
I'm really
fucked
mad.
up.
I didn't know
Yeah,
Come
she was
on
but
in
I
now.
mean,
here.
like he just hit us with the nature boy. Like, what the fuck?
What you want to do?
Who
Who?
the
You
fuck
want to
he
be
calling
baller,
out to?
shot caller?
I'm
Huh?
so
What you want to
confused.
do?
Oh
Every
shit, I got
time.
my
I
dick
want to
hard and
know
shit.
what happened. What's up with this nature boy aspect you got going on? Because
Yeah, you want to
you
know a
think
lot
a
of things
man is
from men.
better?
You want to know a
You
lot of
think,
things from men, but it ain't gonna happen.
I thought you said you don't
well, I
argue
would have
with
to be
women.
talking to a man. I'd have to be talking to a man
You
to
want to
know
have
a
a
lot of things
conversation
from
so
a
bad,
man.
it
But
ain't
I'm
gonna happen.
talking to Ishmael, so
But the ladies, I love the
if I was
ladies.
to
I
dress a
love the
man,
ladies.
I
I
go
don't
ahead
like
and dress a
women who
man.
act like men, though. I don't like that. Disgusting. Want to be down. You
I don't
smell like
think
shit.
nobody cares
You
what
old
you
hoe.
like.
Humbling. If that's a compliment in his world, he likes
Yeah.
his bitches
Well,
like me.
Humblin knows I'm not talking
I don't
about
be
her.
caring.
Humblin knows I'm not talking about her. They all know I'm not talking to them. I ain't got beef with none of them. They know who I'm talking to. Dirty ass hoe.
Hey, man, calm down, bro.
Yeah, what's
They
up
know who
with
I'm
you?
talking
Not
to.
too
Well,
much
what
on
happened? You
G.
got nothing to
Yeah,
say now with your
what's up
fucking
with
numb
you? But
saddle?
she ain't gotta say
You
nothing.
got a numb saddle, hoe. You can't
Man,
feel yourself.
Chris. Hey, Ismail. Chill out, man. What's
Oh,
up
now
with
it's chill
you?
out. Now it's chill out. But when it's to get
Yeah,
together and
yeah, I
behind the
mean,
back, yeah, all right.
man, I don't know what the fuck you
I'll
on,
slap
my
that
guy.
bitch
Right,
in
I
her
don't know.
mother.
He on
You
some
ain't
drugs
gonna do
today.
shit. I don't
Now
know
that's
what the
too
fuck wrong
bit.
with
Too
you.
much.
Plain and
Hold on.
simple.
You
What
ain't
the fuck
gonna do a
you
fuck
talking
ass
We're
about?
gonna have to
thing.
jump you then, brother.
Yeah, you
It's all good
tripping.
though.
Bitches.
I don't know why you thought it was gonna go like that. You
Ain't gonna go like
tripping.
nothing. Ain't gonna go like nothing. I had to say what I
Yeah,
said and that's
nah,
it.
it
I
ain't
said
gonna
what
go
I had
like
to
that.
say and that's it.
It ain't gonna go like
Plain and
that.
simple, shorty. It has
It
nothing to
ain't
do
gonna
with
go
you.
like that.
Like you
And
just
it
She
ain't
needs
mad
no
your
because
help though.
disrespect.
She needs your
It ain't
help.
no
You're right.
disrespect.
Yeah, she needs your help.
She don't need my
Yeah,
help.
she needs
She
your
don't need
help. Of
my
course
help.
she
She
needs your
don't
help.
need my
Of
help.
Let me
course.
eat
She
my food
don't.
first. I'll be
She
Yeah,
right
she
can
back.
needs
hold
your
her
help.
own. She don't
Yeah,
need
she
my
needs your
help.
help.
Who the
She
fuck
needs
you
your
She don't
help.
need my help.
about? You
Oh
She
keep
don't
yeah,
need
she
saying
my
that.
help.
does. Oh yeah, she
She don't
does.
need
Cause
my help, but
I
she
won't
got my
stop if
help.
it wasn't for
She
you.
don't need my help. She don't need
Absolutely.
my help,
Cause
but
you
I
she
know
let
got
I
my
you
won't
know,
help.
stop if it's
She
not
Breezy,
for
don't
you
need
you.
my
had
help, but she
You
fun.
got
know I'll
my
stop
help
for
though.
you. For you I'll
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop, and you know
Ain't
that.
no
you probably
pressing
should
the
chill
black
out.
queen
You
around this
know that. I'll stop
motherfucker.
for
You
you
should
and
yeah,
Zay
well
and
Chill
everybody. You
out.
know that
you should
shit.
probably chill out then
Chill
though.
out.
You
That's what I'm
know that.
I'm
saying.
I'm
You
trying to
got
You
to
should
eat
jump
right
out
probably
because
now.
you
I
drop
ain't got
know that
time to
I'll
down.
stop for you.
argue.
You should
Yeah,
You
probably
know
I'm
that
trying
I'll
to eat.
stop for
yeah,
you. That's why you jumped out because you
I'm
know I'll
trying to eat
stop
yeah,
for
right
you.
now. I ain't got
just
time to
Yeah,
relax.
argue.
yeah, yeah. She
Yeah,
needs your
just
help. You
relax.
know that
She
shit.
don't need my
Who
help.
the
Yeah,
fuck
she
is
needs
he?
your help.
She don't need
She
my
want
help.
to be a man so
I'll
bad. She
step in
needs
the
your help.
way.
Who
Man,
the fuck
Jazz,
is
Yeah,
mute
she
he?
up.
needs your help.
Is he?
Go
Did he
ahead,
call
Jazz.
the name?
Nah, he
I don't know
didn't.
who
No.
he's talking
He
about.
You
didn't.
know
I don't
damn
know who
well.
he's
You
talking
know
about.
damn well, K Dub. I respect you. You say one thing, I shut up. But she needs your help, obviously.
You
Who are you
bullshit.
talking about? Because you being a weak ass man and
Yeah,
I
you need help is what you
You
need, bitch.
bullshit.
help for
You
what? Bitch, I
tripping.
wouldn't even over here by the fucking
Yeah, because I
computer.
don't even think he can
So
tell
who are
me
you
and you
talking about?
apart,
I think
Jazz.
he think y'all
Like,
the
what
same
is you
person.
Yeah.
doing? He a dumbass nigga. But
Like what the
anyways,
fuck?
I was gonna bring up before I drop down for DZ to come up. I was gonna bring up the weird
You
ass
ain't gonna go
nature
Shut
boy.
the
no
fuck up.
motherfucking
Nobody
well.
want to hear your man voice.
She does not
I
sound
was
like a
gonna
man. Now
bring
hold on
up
now. You
how
trying too much.
What the fuck?
the
Chill out.
nature boy situation where he said the same
Come on
thing
up,
is
DZ.
so weird.
Yeah.
Like, who
Come
thinks
on.
that
He
that is
tripping.
attractive for a man to come up
know who
and
you
tell another
talking
man
He
he's
talking to
the
Dochi, but he
epitome of
confusing you and
femininity.
Dochi together.
about. Oh, because I was like, who the fuck is you talking to? Weak booty ass dude. You got me fucked up.
Okay.
Man,
Like,
what
what
the
the
That's
fuck?
fuck?
okay. I'm gonna slide as if I'm Jazz. That's fine. I'll slide out there and cuss your bitch ass out.
Okay. I'm like, hold
No,
on, let me eat my
ghetto
corn on the cob first. I ain't trying to argue with niggas while I'm eating at the same time.
okay.
Diabolical. But one
Zay
thing ain't
is
about to
not
become
the
emo.
epitome of a woman. He's the epitome of a man. There's nothing about Zay that's feminine. You weak ass niggas that really want a man down low. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
is
why
wrong
would you
with
compare me
y'all.
to the women that you
But
fuck with?
exactly,
Right.
Zay
That
is a man.
he thought he ate with that one, huh? Like, what the fuck?
I'm
That wasn't
like,
no nigga. What? That is a
Dustin,
grown
you
ass
must be
man.
dusted this punk ass.
Who trying to? Okay, my hands
let me
weak.
finish.
Hold
Let me
on.
finish my food first. Then we can
Oh, you must
argue.
be ass
But you're
bitch
not coming
ass.
before my food. Mm-mm.
Yo, where Ishmael at?
trying to chew in you people's ear. He
He
going.
dropped. He dropped down. That's how you was able to come up.
He got some tricks to turn on the corner with his old punk ass.
Never mind then.
Bullshit. No, what wrong with him?
Absolutely could a motherfucking agreeing ass
You
bitch
should
ass.
never be that pressed. Like, and I thought you said you don't argue with women. Like, what's up with you? Like, what? You trolling?
We we
What's
not about
up?
to be threatening hitting on
They
females.
they fake in the first fucking place. All these
That's
motherfucking
that's
bang
that's
ass
that's what we
motherfuckers
Yeah.
not about to
coming
He
over
do.
gonna
We
say
here.
not
go
about to
smack her
threaten
and
it.
her
We
mother.
not threatening.
Hold on.
You can all this bitching and hoeing and all that shit. All right, nigga, you can say what you say, but we not about to be threatening our females, bro. We not doing that shit. We not doing that shit.
Mhm.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with y'all niggas nut sacks and shit, dog. It's a lot of men that y'all can be threatening around this bitch. We not about to be threatening females. I don't think True Zone will allow that type of shit on his platform.
And stop using me to try to shoot at other people. I hate when y'all do that. You got me out
Right.
here looking crazy. I'm like, nigga, let me eat my corn and peas. I ain't know what you talking about.
Out of all the shit Ishmael and trolled about, nigga, this the only thing that I don't agree with, nigga. We not about to threaten the females. I rock with you with the Robert Lee, you going at Miguel and shit, dog, but you're not about to threaten the females. I'm not about to let that shit slide. That shit is not on my time, my nigga. And that's no disrespect, but if you threaten the females, it's gonna have to come off as disrespect.
Mhm. I don't know what that came from. Dustin, what the fuck did you say?
God damn,
Oh,
Dosey, what did you say?
I don't know because I asked when he was going off in the chat. He was just going off like no one's up here to talk to a butch bitch. And I'm like, who is he talking about? I don't
I
even
thought he was
know.
talking about me because I be
That's what
trolling
I
on
thought
oatmeal
too.
and multi meal and shit. So I thought he was
Right.
trolling my ass. But trolling and going all the way, that's different.
Yeah.
That's in the
But I
fight.
mean, I don't know. Then he came and said that shit, and I hate that Tuesday. Not just throwing you in to be like, oh, this, but just the whole like Zay is feminine. Where is
Yeah.
Zay feminine?
And he
Where?
wasn't like he wouldn't put no name on it. So that's whole shit from the beginning.
Exactly. That's what I said. He won't put a name on it. He won't be direct. But that's why I said your name because I thought that's who he. Because you was the only one up here when he started putting that shit in there. Dawson wasn't saying nothing.
Who said
I
he
wasn't even
wants some
saying
dick?
nothing. Drop was
Hold on.
talking. What?
I didn't say he wants some dick, but apparently he wants some dick. If he's out here being like some dick is the epitome of women. I mean that
That
niggas
be
like
the
that
problem.
always want dick.
That be their problem. They be having crushes on Zay and they don't want to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nothing
Exactly.
ain't towards you, Zay. Ain't nothing bad, but these niggas be out, not niggas, but these weirdos be out here hating on you, and the whole time they feeling, they getting little tingles in little areas and shit that they don't want to be getting tingled in. So that's bad.
Prostate check, want to get milked.
I'm just trying to eat my seafood boil and peas. I ain't got time to be arguing right now. Give me about 15
No,
more minutes and
Ishmael
we can
gotta
argue.
chill though, gang. Phone on, you gotta chill, gang. We can't be threatening females. Like all the other trolling shit you and did on this motherfucker, I can't say nothing about, my nigga. It is what it is. But the threatening the females is crazy, dog. Sometimes this YouTube shit to get to a motherfucker, you
There
gotta
go
take a
Robert
day
Lee.
off. You
Robert Lee, you
gotta
don't
take
ever
a
pop
day
out when
off,
Okay,
you're
my
supposed
nigga.
like what
to.
are you? I don't even want to say anything. No, it's but I hate that shit too. Like
He
that don't have
probably
nothing to do with
for him, scary
you
ass.
at all. Why are you bringing up
Yeah,
anybody?
because in the same breath, it'll be the same people that say that black women support gay men. So it's like, so which one is it? Are we more feminine then, or? But I don't compete with women. One, two. If me and the woman supposedly be fucking the same nigga, that nigga's bisexual. That's not a competition, my nigga. Other than that, I can't
At
compete with
three,
no
some of
women
you
that's fucking
niggas
straight
need
niggas.
to learn from Zay. I'm hoping that Zay can rub off on some of you niggas so y'all can start getting y'all shit together. Cause a lot of
Right.
y'all don't
What
got
the
it
fuck we
together.
need? What the fuck we need to learn from Zay?
But
Everything. So.
How to stop getting on your knees and praying for a better day and live a better day like they do. That's the difference. A lot of niggas pray for the type of lifestyle that I live. I ain't gotta pray for this shit. It literally comes because I ain't submitting to shit.
No, but for real, like in the beginning and stuff, since they been coming around, a lot of things that people, and I'll call out names, things that Naughty have been saying, Aton has been saying about, oh, we're citizens and we're weak and we need to do this and we need to do that, go get a trust or whatever. Them niggas hasn't made sense for trust at all. They talked about trust once and talked more about trust than them niggas that have been talking about trust for years.
and we ain't
Mm-hmm.
finna be dissing naughty, man. You know what I'm
Now your best one respond, Carl.
saying? And Ross and naughty, man.
Mm-mm. And the truth, I'm just playing, nigga. I'm just trolling your ass.
Rob, you ain't keep stalking folks, Robert.
We should cuss Truther out. That's his friend.
Who got into
Mm-hmm.
it with Ishmael though? When did somebody get into it with him?
I don't know. He
My
probably upset
mom's
that y'all
Duke
got
and
into it
I
with
don't think he got into it
he
with
probably
us.
upset because we got into it with Canadian Dry the other night.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
him
okay.
too.
Because I'm like, what are we talking about? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even talked to you at
So,
all.
so Canadian Dry went over there and told Ishmael that you showed pictures of somebody else making a turkey that wasn't even related to him, and he started crying.
Right.
Ishmael over here like he Debo and shit. The fuck is you doing, dog? The fuck's really going on? Sensitive ass white boys. Fuck
Now
them.
I'm a butch because I know the turkey isn't seasoned with just black pepper and salt. Like, what are we talking?
Now where are the Pan
Make
African
your
brothers
make
at
your wife
then?
the fuck.
Because if we was cursing out one of these niggas, y'all niggas would have hopped on the panel with the quickness to defend the nigga. Now this is a female. Ain't none of you Pan African niggas popped out of no bushes. You bitches is hidden. But like I said, when Woke is up here, when Taz is up here, when this person up here, when those person, y'all niggas be real scary. So I be knowing like y'all not about whatever the fuck y'all niggas be claiming. Y'all niggas scared to
But
argue with niggas online. Like bitch, I can only imagine in real time. Roger, you know my temper, man, my temper. Nigga, fuck your weak ass temper, bitch. I ain't your mama. Your mama couldn't put up with your fucking temper, nigga. That'd be a lot of you niggas' problem anyways. Y'all be thinking everybody your mama. And your mama didn't want to disrespect your bitch ass, but the fuck, like old girl said over there to Super and them and Miss whatever the fuck that bitch name was. A lot of you niggas just looking for a dominatrix. That's all.
And what you were saying about them not really getting women and they want to portray it like having three wives,
Mm-hmm.
still not getting sex at night is diabolical. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, you
What
niggas
is that
definitely
three
some
wives
hoes,
for?
man.
Y'all hoes ain't really hoeing.
damn.
That or you bitches is home for free, and I don't know what these. That's what. See, you bitches out there make these niggas pay for it because at the end of the day, if these niggas still got attitudes after fucking, what is the pussy like nowadays, or what is the dick hitting for? Because after you fuck, you supposed to be like in good spirits. How you niggas be waking up on the wrong side of the bed every motherfucking day? What type of pussy y'all fucking at home?
Hold on, though. Hold
They
on.
ain't
Niggas,
being
hold
woke
on,
up to
hold on.
head. They ain't
Hold
getting
on.
no
No.
love like
Hold on. I got a slight pushback on that one.
Lord.
Cause niggas got a joke. This is an inside joke for niggas.
Uh-huh.
Put y'all ladies on the song. We laugh about how, you fuck a bitch. Say, now I know this ain't go for your wife and all
yeah,
that
why
shit.
she gotta be a bitch?
It's
I'm
the
just
word we
playing
use
here.
in Florida, nigga.
I'm just
Hoes and
playing
bitches.
here.
Hoes and bitches.
Nigga, who
That's how
you
we
calling
talk
the bitch,
in Florida.
bitch? We
This
playing.
is Florida nigga
Haru, we
talk.
playing. Haru, we
I
playing.
got
Go
you,
ahead.
Hero. I'm playing. I'm
I
sorry.
ain't mad. Y'all ain't mad either. Y'all just know how I talk. Hey, but we got a little
That's how
joke how
niggas
we be
talk,
like,
man.
we got a little joke how we be like, man, ain't that shit crazy? How if you bust a nut, you be wanting to get away from that hoe. Be like, man, get that man, bitch, get that
It's called
fuck
post nut clarity, Haru.
out. So I don't know though. So
What?
some of
So
that,
post
So
nut
y'all don't
clarity
be
ain't got
wanting to
nothing to do with a
cuddle
nigga
after?
waking up as a depressed ass nigga. Post nut clarity just means once you done
Niggas
fucking a bitch, you send her on her way and you go about your business. But you not in a bad mood because you fucked the bitch. You just
be
don't
in a
want no.
Yeah,
bad
you should be
mood.
in a good mood after
Yeah,
you.
these niggas be in a bad mood. Like, damn, what a bitch skinny
Niggas
that
ain't
dick
got
with her
no.
teeth.
I hate to say it, it's because they life sucks. They don't have
well,
nothing to do with their life.
I got that. So imagine that on top of post nut, whatever you call that shit thing.
Clarity.
Clarity.
That shit
You
even
feel me? When you realize you got
magnified.
to go
So
back
what
to your life
happened?
and you
Is
ain't
it
got shit
like
to do.
you
And then
realize she's not attractive, so you don't want to cuddle her? Like, what's the clarity you got after the post nut?
It's almost like watching porn. Like when a nigga busts a nut, he not about to keep scrolling Pornhub. He's just gonna go to sleep or do whatever the fuck his other day entail. You get what I'm saying? You're not
well,
about to sit there and just keep
Okay, so which
scrolling.
round? Which round is this? First round?
It
Second
depends on the
round?
person, I think.
I guess it do depend on that bitch though.
Hey, niggas do round with
You
porn.
right about that though.
Round for
Yeah,
round.
Yeah, you
WWE
right
Hebrew
back.
shit.
No, no. When she said that, that made me think about it really loud. That that shit do got something to do with the bitch. Now I'm looking at it because you know what I'm saying. That bitch right.
It do
Y'all
like
gonna be
if you
like,
smash in
That's
the
what
thigh.
I'm sitting
If you
here
smash in the
thinking. I'm like,
come a point where you be like, man,
I'm thinking I'm the shit, but a nigga
this
keep.
bitch ain't my old lady. She get the
come
fuck
wait
on.
away.
a minute, what? The whole time that nigga like,
Yeah, if you
get
smash in
off.
the thigh, you definitely gonna have
Oh, so that's why he had to
have
go
post
somewhere
nut
after.
clarity.
I know it's crazy. I know us
If you
niggas
smash in the
fucked up.
thigh, you definitely gonna have post nut clarity. You definitely gonna have that shit if
Mm.
you smash the
Yeah,
thigh.
it all got
You're gonna be
depends
like,
on.
you're
That's
gonna be
why I
like,
say
yeah, let me get
when
away.
people get in a relationship, make sure y'all like to be around each other. Y'all have fun together. 'Cause if y'all don't, then that fucking shit gonna always be there. But the rest of that shit ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just was in South Carolina.
But even in couples, you mean it's there too. That's why some people
Yeah,
aren't into like cuddling after fucking and shit like that. Like
Eating at the
n-
cookout.
niggas just get up and go find something better to do after
but
type
I seen
shit.
girls don't like that too.
Yeah, I'm sure they get the same
What, baby?
results.
They don't
Baby,
like
I'm
it
not finna
after
buy
you.
that. Move.
Well, I mean, I feel like more than that is we don't
We'll talk
have.
later.
I don't feel like we have post nut clarity because usually the clarity is coming from the lack of nut, but like it's most certainly.
Nigga, get your bitch ass up out of
No,
Gotta
y'all
go.
should be.
Gotta go
Hold on,
find them lot
y'all
lizards.
should be different. Y'all should be different though. It don't be like you don't be wanting to be around and then get away. It be more
No,
be
she's
like
saying it's the opposite.
get away
So
from me. Don't
they
touch
can't
me. I
obtain
don't want
their
no more.
nut,
Let me tell you
so
something.
that's why they don't want to be
Yeah, it's
around your
the
bitch
lack
ass.
of. If that
Yeah.
bitch get up and she ain't, laying
Ain't
down and all that
wobbly, can
shit,
walk straight or
if
anything
she
like
don't
that, she
just lay
gonna
down
finish
and
it
go to
off in the
sleep,
bathroom
nigga, you just,
while you sleep. Exactly.
yeah,
Like, let
yeah,
me go ahead and take care of
Or
this
she going to
myself.
sleep because they're tired of you.
Hold on. I get all that. Now y'all talking about weak dick ass niggas. I ain't talking about that. I don't even know nothing
No,
about
they're
that.
saying
I'm
that's the
No, that
female
nigga,
version of post nut
we
clarity.
telling you the
all
female
version.
version.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Repeat that then. Maybe I was not talking too damn much. Excuse my misbehavior.
They saying
Go.
when they don't obtain they nut and they don't want to be around your bitches because you can't get them to completion, that's their post nut clarity.
Oh
Like,
no
damn,
nut
this
Right.
clarity.
nigga weak.
Because
This nigga weak as hell.
That's no nut
because
clarity.
the other thing that
Yeah,
is
no nut
delusion.
clarity.
No, yeah.
It's
That's what Daisy
delusion.
called it.
Okay. So
Nut.
even if you are in post nut clarity and you just laid it down, just know she delusional. It don't even
Let
matter.
me ask you a
Hmm.
question then. Have y'all
Hmm.
ever gotten that after the nigga made you nut and be like, all right, shit, I'm done. I'm ready to get away from this nigga.
No.
No, because
Mm-mm.
you'll be more clingy because you want it more and more and more then because you found a nigga
Yes.
that can achieve the goal.
Yes.
Kinda, but guess what? See, I've been in certain worlds. I don't think y'all. I don't even know if y'all willing to admit or if y'all know.
Oh shit.
Well, a bitch
Yeah.
like I done been a state. This I know is three things that you still can't keep a bitch: money, a good personality, and dick. I thought if you had all three, you were good.
Mm-mm.
No,
I
don't
really
know
don't-
keep nobody but they
It,
self.
yeah, it
look,
depends on the
no,
woman. A woman that don't want to get kept, it don't matter what you
no,
bring.
I used
Yeah,
to
same
think
thing for
dick
a
and money.
nigga.
Yep.
Dick and money, but I realized when I went broke one time. A bitch came around only for the dick.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
happens.
And when she was finished, she was ready to go. I felt that
But
experience
what
where I
is?
was
That's
lonely.
why I keep
And
asking, what is
niggas just don't want to
finished?
hang around. Can't take them nowhere. Can't do all the shit, fun shit.
Some
But
people
you
don't
can't,
want the
can't you
extra
can't
relations. They
get
just
that
want
dick.
the
But
yeah, they just want the bedroom
shit,
relations. They don't want nothing
shit.
else.
Them saying, oh, used to be all right, ride around the town, going to parties and clubs and shit like that. But when they it wasn't no, it
Robert
wasn't
Lee
no,
is so
it
funny.
Maybe I'm
wasn't no
What
speaking for
he
hang around.
say?
myself,
He
It
said
but
this nigga ain't
like
had a new bitch since
that's why
high
I keep
school.
asking because for guys, like how you're
got
I
to be
saying,
told y'all
cautious.
Hebrew,
something. Nigga,
you're
shut
like,
up.
oh,
Some niggas just
you're
wake
pleased.
up. I be on niggas' mind. Dog, this is gay as hell, bro.
Oh, he
You
talking
woke
about
up
you. I thought he
thinking
was talking
about,
about Haru. Oh,
nah, this nigga
Yeah.
is gay, bro.
I did.
Man,
I
I'm
Man,
think he
this
just
talking about
gay,
Haru because
bro.
Haru the one
I'm
telling the damn
sorry, dog.
story.
He got you beat, my nigga. He got you beat.
God damn, Robert Lee, keep up with the damn story. I'm thinking you talking about Haru and his damn story. I'm
No,
looking at him.
he
You
been
know,
talking
man,
about
look, come
This nigga
on. You
fucking
know I live in this
retarded.
nigga head rent free. I own this nigga.
oh, there they go
That
again.
nigga he go to sleep thinking about me and wake up thinking about me.
Man,
Gay.
don't start this bullshit.
I
I
didn't
can't.
start it, K
Yeah, it
Dub.
was
I
I
didn't
Robert Lee
say
this
you
he
didn't
has
time.
been
did.
going in
start
the
I
it.
chat.
didn't say you did.
It
I
was
didn't
you,
say you
Robert Lee,
did.
this
I
time,
didn't say you
motherfucker.
did. I didn't say
I
you did.
didn't say nothing. Hey,
Don't
look, I ain't even been
endo
on
it.
phone no hey. I've been in his never mind.
He lucky
Never
you let
mind.
him live in the damn in the chat room.
Honest.
I
Look for
tell him,
so,
Zay, tell him.
look, I don't see
Come on
no
now,
name.
Robert
I
Lee.
don't see no name though. Did he put a name?
Well, that's why I thought
Yeah,
he
I
was
was
he
talking
at
can
about
put
you,
in
but
other
shit.
names. You just have to know
I
I'm
what
was
just
at
those
the
assuming.
names are.
cookout.
Y'all assuming.
That's
I
what I
Those
just
was
are the
at
said.
the
I
names
cook.
that
just
are
said that
attached
I
to
assumed it was
people.
about you, Haru. I said that.
I know that, but
So
I'm talking
Hebrew,
about
let me ask you a
Bramo is
question.
assuming
Hebrew,
as
let me
well.
ask you a question.
Uh-oh.
No,
Because
he putting
Man,
somebody
no.
he put
Right, Mo.
somebody's government name in there,
Right,
so
Mo.
I'm
I
sure he
already
got to say it.
cited you
yeah,
one
that's on the
time,
government.
so
That's
I'm
on the
just
Haru, what
government.
it said?
checking on
Haru,
you,
Man,
Haru,
no. Hey,
Haru,
Roo.
checking on you, Bright. I
Hey,
cited
Roo.
you
Haru.
Hey,
You
one
know,
Roo.
time.
oh my
Hey,
You know
god.
what I'm
Roo.
talking about?
Fall
Yeah,
back, gang. Fall
I,
back, hey,
I
Roo.
cited
You
you
know I
one
got a you
time.
know I got a weird nigga. You know it's a weird nigga around and he got a thing for me on some weird shit.
Know who he was talking about? He probably was talking about me. He throw shots at me too.
I
Well,
said send the shot so we
Time
can
out. Who
pull
you
it back
talking about,
up.
bro?
yeah,
Who
Them
you
that's what
talking
I'm
about,
So
saying.
we
son?
can
Just leave
pull
it
back
alone.
up.
Ignore
listen,
it.
he
He's talking
got
about
a new
these
bitch
things.
since
Leave
high
it
school.
alone.
Nigga,
Ignore it. We're
Just
having
let
a
it go,
conversation.
y'all.
Just let it go.
Just let
Hebrew,
it
I
go,
have a
y'all.
question. I have a
yeah,
question. Now
yeah.
you said this woman was using you for sex. My
I
confusion on
wouldn't say using me, but
well, you said
I
you
know
were broke
the
and then she
time
knew she
wasn't.
could come and get
Yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So my confusion is because women don't just like bust one and then it's over. Usually if it's good, they're gonna want to go again and again. But you're like, she was just like one and then she's like, I'm out.
Not
Or you're like,
necessarily
you
one.
got
Not
a
necessarily
report.
one. I just include that one time as one session. Whether we fuck 3, 4, 5 times that night,
Got
I
you.
consider
Okay,
that
so
one
y'all are
session.
talking about the morning. Yeah, there
Not
is a morning parody.
not necessarily the morning because I don't have bitches who cheating and they got to get home by a certain time. So
It's
they
still a
only can get
morning.
what they can get. No, they can might not. They can't stay no whole night.
That's
The
not the
fuck?
whole night even, but if you're past
It might
midnight,
come
that's the
over
morning.
for a beat down for 1 hour and gotta go. I had that. Come on, baby, you got time? Let's come on. They gotta get
A
back to
beat
their
down for
nigga.
1 hour is crazy.
They gotta get down back to their nigga, boy.
Hell
I
no.
promise you, this shit
Man, I
crazy.
wish I can get that cash app again. That was a lot of money coming to that one. He need to get more information, dog. God damn, he old.
So I suggest you niggas, if your old lady slipping out weirdly it ain't matching
You better be at home taking care of it. Don't be dipping out all the time. Somebody
Yo,
doing
yo, yo,
it.
yo, Bright Most Easy. Who you talking about, bro?
Nothing, man. Let me
Huh,
stop, man.
nothing, man. Just I be in nigga cities, dog, pulling up, eating at they restaurant, staying at they hotel, seeing where they stay at. You feel me?
No, I'm trying
talking about just now, though.
Oh,
Nigga,
I
who
don't
else
know.
did he go back and forth
No,
with?
I don't know. I don't know who he. I
Huh?
don't know,
Come on
bro.
now,
I
Truther.
don't listen. I don't got no issues on YouTube, bro. I'm cool with everybody. I'm cool with
Nah, cause
everybody.
this is like first
Just
you
know
shot
we
you
was
shot him
at the
some flip flop
cookout
type nigga.
eating
I
good,
meant to ask you
bro.
about that. I meant to ask you
I
about
think
that
it's
shit when you called me
close
a
to
flip flop
Bennett.
nigga, and I want you
Bennett.
to explain yourself, like what you was talking about when you was trying to say I'm some flip flop type nigga. So like I want you to explain yourself, bro. Like how I'm some flip
It
flop
sounds
type
like you
nigga.
trying to check
What you
me.
mean by that?
He is, brother. He is trying
I
to
ain't trying to
check
check
you.
you, but I just want you to clarify
Hey,
yourself.
y'all
I
Cause
thought
sound
you
I
asked
ain't
him
saying
this
exactly
nothing
alike.
about
already,
Bright Mo either.
Truther. You asked him the
Nah,
day that he
nigga,
said
I
it.
want to know. I don't remember
Man,
asking him, bro, what he meant by I was
y'all
a flip flop
twins
type
though,
nigga.
bro. Y'all sound exactly alike,
Yeah,
bro.
y'all do sound like you know.
It's
I
Who
don't
funny
me and
as
hear
hell.
it.
True?
Yeah, I don't
Y'all in the
hear it.
mirror arguing.
Truth. Well, Brightmo, I
Hey,
could.
pick this
I don't
stuff
know.
up off
One
the
of
floor
them,
for
you
me.
could. I could tell the difference. No, I ain't saying that. They sound identical. I could tell the
Nah,
difference.
I want him to clarify himself when he's
Go
tell
get
him some
that
flip
broom and
flop
that
type
dustpan
nigga.
from
Like,
upstairs and pick this
So
stuff
who
up for
said
me.
that,
You
Zay?
you don't think you flip flop on information and a few of these weird niggas out here? You be cool with them, then
on what?
they say something disrespectful to you, then you got a well, I ain't gonna say you got a problem with them, but you seem like you might want to have an issue, then it just be it ain't just
That's
you,
because we
bro.
on
It
the
ain't just you.
internet. Time out, brother. Time out. We on the internet, nigga. This is not
Bro, like
real
I said,
life.
it ain't just you, gang, bro.
This
It
is
ain't just
not
you. It
real
ain't
life,
look, bro.
nigga.
Okay, bro. It ain't
Hold on,
even
homie.
it ain't even
This is
that
not
serious,
real
This
gang.
life,
Like
is
I said,
true
nigga.
it
live
sound
mirror,
like you trying to check me or something, bro. It ain't even that serious, bro.
This is not real life, my nigga.
Well, why you ain't let it go, then, my nigga? Apparently, it's been
All right,
bothering
well,
you for
don't
a
call me
couple
no flip
days.
flop, nigga. Like what
You
on the
said if
internet
it
is
ain't
my
real
real
life, why you
character
worried about what
in
I
real
said
life, nigga.
then? It ain't
For
real. Why you
real
worried
though, my
about what I
nigga.
said?
All right, nigga. So don't judge me off some internet shit, nigga.
All
I
right,
ain't
well,
never said
stay the
nothing
way you
about
is,
Bright
nigga.
Mo Deezy.
Hey, it ain't real life, like you said. Don't worry
All
about the
right, nigga.
judgment. It ain't real.
All right, nigga. Don't judge me,
Don't
nigga.
be worried about the judgment, my nigga. It ain't real,
Come on,
bro.
my nigga. I ain't
Y'all
never
might
bring
be
you up, nigga. I
brothers
ain't
for
never
real,
say nothing about
Drop.
how I
Shut
feel
up.
about what you do, nigga. So just
bro.
chill, my nigga.
No matter how y'all
Don't
niggas
take this
feel, bro.
I'm
internet
just
serious,
saying,
nigga.
man.
All right.
Bro, no matter
I
how y'all
can't make
niggas
this up.
feel,
I'm not
let
one of
this
that
shit
internet
go. If a
gangsters,
Not
nigga not
Detroit
about to
versus
at
actually
all,
evil.
bust a move, man, let this shit go.
my nigga.
Hey,
If this
y'all
shit
ever
ain't
heard
real,
of
let
a
this shit
He did.
go,
Hey, just say
dog.
you
Nigga,
didn't like the
I
fact
be
that he
I be
called you a
mad
flip
humble
You
flopper.
because
didn't like
the
that
And
I
internet.
called you a flip flopper,
This is
but you don't believe it's real. Let it go, then, my nigga. It's cool. Let it go.
come on, my nigga. You can't judge nobody character off the internet, nigga. This shit is
hey,
Bro,
can
not
I ask
real,
I
a
nigga.
just
kind
sit
of
back and
Like
watch niggas,
if
my
I if
nigga.
I if I if
my
I
shit
if I
up?
if
Can
I if I be a humble nigga, try to be a humble nigga on the internet and try not to argue with niggas and stay out of situations, nigga. That's just because it's the internet. All we can do is
the
argue
truth
back
is,
and forth,
you
nigga.
miss. I told.
But in
Remember
real
that
life,
same
nigga,
day I
I get
told
busy.
Brightmo he can't. He can't hold anybody accountable when it comes to his beefs with
In
anybody.
real
Remember, I
life,
told
nigga,
him
I
that in
get
the
busy,
same day.
nigga.
So it ain't. I mean, I could have swore
Man, it ain't
y'all
this.
talked about
Hey,
this that day.
this ain't shit to do with Robert Lee.
No, I'm talking about the original day when all this happened. It did have something to do with
nah,
him because it was based about the
hey,
night
Probably believe that
The
before
day,
flip
my
when him and
nigga.
flopper
Swab
has
was on the
nothing to
panel.
do with
Yeah,
Robert Lee,
basically.
though.
That
It
day when
has
This shit
niggas
nothing
was
to
ain't
do
got
trying to
with
nothing
jump
to
him,
do, man. This shit be
that
on
day when niggas was trying
information,
to
all
jump him,
types of
and I
shit, dog.
intervened.
I just be watching
Like,
niggas,
damn, it's not
dog.
fair for y'all to
I
No,
jump
be
no,
my man.
watching
no.
how
It's like
niggas
somebody
It
was
was
talk.
right.
jumping you,
I be
nigga.
It was
watching niggas
It's like if somebody was
information,
jumping
dog, and I
you,
just
Bright
be
Mo.
sitting
Brightmo.
back
It
Why we
looking
can't
at
literally,
do the
this
same
it
shit,
thing,
literally
dog.
was after the day. Remember, I literally said something to the truther about it. I said to this nigga, truther, I said, "Damn, y'all niggas just sat up there and let them jump Robert Lee last night. It was three niggas like Ishmael, Loyal, and whatever the Canadian Dry. And then
Man, fuck Robert.
what's his name has said a truther has said." Well, I did unmute and say, one or two things in defense of love Robert Lee, and then you got on the panel after that was like, oh nigga, you a flip flopper and this and the third. But
I
when he asked you
definitely would
about
have
it,
helped them jump Robert.
oh shut up. Anyways, when he had said something about it, and that's why I'm telling the truth that y'all literally talked about this the same day. And that's when I told you, Brightmo, I said, you can't really be mad if somebody still is cool with Robert Lee. And you was like, well, you're not, or whatever the case may be. And then I was like, plus, like, you know, in this situation, situations like this, like, It's the internet, my nigga. Like it is what it is. Y'all got y'all beefs, but don't think all these other people are gonna inherit it.
Man, I don't
I
got no beef with
mean,
nobody.
yeah,
I'm
I don't
cool with
think it's a
everybody unless niggas
beef.
sending shots.
Yeah,
If a
but
nigga not
That's
stopping
fair.
no pape, if a nigga not sending shots, what's the point of me getting angry with a nigga, man?
the flip
Big
flopper
facts.
is not that deep, but I can give an example of it. I mean, like you were buddy buddy with Ishmael while Ishmael was going at different people, and then when Ishmael came at you, then you flip flopped and you were like, "Fuck that nigga Ishmael." So it's just like, yeah, people see it. It's just the internet.
That's
It's
what
not
he
that
was
deep,
supposed to say
but you're
though. But he
very friendly until people come at
Say
you.
that
So
one
when a
more
you're
time.
snake show
severely
their
friendly.
face, when a snake show their face, that
Isn't
is
that
you
how
was
all
supposed to
human
say
beings
fuck
are?
Ishmael.
Come out. Isn't
No,
that how
man.
all
Some
human
of y'all
beings
niggas
are?
is
They're friendly to
weird,
somebody who
dog.
Not
You
doesn't.
niggas finna
necessarily. I
survive,
don't
dog.
like it.
Niggas
I
finna
can watch how
survive.
someone comes at another person
Niggas
and I
say
niggas,
can be like,
niggas
nah,
survive.
I
different,
ain't fucking
dog.
with that. Honestly. But that's
Niggas is
But
me.
different.
and
That's me, and I'm
Dosey,
not gonna ask you to be me.
Dosey, in his defense, because I was there that night
Just said
too.
survive.
It wasn't. I don't think he intended on him and Ishmael going back and forth that night. I think Vina or somebody, they was
Who the
having a
fuck is
conversation.
Ishmael?
Hold on. They was having a conversation about Ishmael, and the truther said that he didn't like one thing that Ishmael do, and that's where it all started. He was like, "Oh, because sometimes Ishmael be like doing gay jokes or some type of gay shit." And then that's when Ishmael like just started, going back and forth with him on some antagonizing shit. But it wasn't that they was really beefing like that, because if you notice, a truther kept falling back off the panel and letting Ishmael have it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he wouldn't even come
Hey,
up
to
here if
me,
Ishmael was up
yeah.
there. But what I'm
hey,
saying
to
is,
me,
yeah, I get that, but everybody sees that way. It's always funny when it's someone else until it becomes
That's
you.
why I told Ishmael that day when they got to arguing. I said, "Nigga, I know my day gonna come one of these days, so don't ever think I'm slow." And
now
that's
to me though, hey, to me, to choose a side is the bitch. If I'm cool with a motherfucker and I ain't cool with you, to choose the side is a bitch. It's when I
I
ain't
know
cool
you
with you and
lying.
don't even listen. It's when I ain't cool with you and I don't know you. It's when I choose a side. If I'm cool with both parties and I choose a side, that make me a bitch. That's between y'all. I'm cool with both y'all. I'd rather fight
Drop. That's
both of
literally why
y'all
me
than
and you
choose
started
a.
beefing, brother.
Nah, bro, I wasn't cool with y'all. I was cool with the
You
other
is such
side.
a
Here's
lie.
what
No,
I'm
you was
saying.
cool with all of us, and your ass was being messy and mixy
All right,
and
cool.
and
Never
doing that
mind
behind the
that part.
scenes
Here's
shit.
what I'm saying.
I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
well, I was wrong. Then I was absolutely wrong. Now, here's what I'm saying, though. If it's two people that's like, all right, let's put it in layman terms. You got two friends. One with your best friend, you met another friend. Your two friends clash. You gotta either say fuck both of them or bring both of them back together. If you choose a side, you's a bitch. How you gonna choose a side
All right.
when we been rocking? We
I
been
don't think it's,
cool.
but I think y'all are making it about choosing sides and a
Yo,
thing, and it's not about
Oh,
that.
I
I
thought
think
that's
for
what they
real, like
made it
truther,
about,
it's
not
about
me.
what
yo,
I'm saying, and I'm not saying you're wrong for it. I'm just saying, as far as people will point
Dosey.
that out when you laugh when it's someone else that is taking the hit, and then it's a problem when you're taking the same hit from the same person that you watched another person take a hit from and laughed about it. It just is what it is. People are gonna say that's
Hold
flip
on.
flop.
I still don't get that. I still don't get that concept though.
I'm saying if
I
I
still don't
was
get that
cool
concept.
with you
Talking
before
about when
you
when
come
when
out
when
with, I'm
Ishmael
about
was
to give
coming
you
at
the
me,
con.
like talking about when Ishmael
But
was coming at me, nobody fucking nobody fucking uh
Came to
cut
your
Ishmael
defense.
off or anything like that.
That's
Nobody
not
cut
necessary.
Ishmael off.
That's not true
Now people
neither.
came to
oh,
my
he's
defense
saying
though.
y'all on Ishmael's nuts. That's what he's saying. Y'all was
Nah.
all
No,
on
Because it
Ishmael.
was y'all was cool before. Why
I'm
would
just
someone
talking
come to
shit, bro.
your
I don't know
event
what
when they are doing to you what you're laughing when
y'all was
they're
on
doing to
Ishmael's
another
nuts,
person?
man.
No one's
Damn.
gonna be like, "Oh, now we got to stick up for truther." You were just laughing when it wasn't
no,
you.
people was sticking up for me. People was sticking up for me, but I still don't understand the concept though. I still don't understand like what that got to do with Bright Mo Deezy said. Like I still don't understand how that's some flip flop shit. So I can't laugh when niggas is making a joke.
But I think it's about when
Don't
it's the
mute my
flip side
goddamn
or
mic.
anything.
Shut
It's
your ass
more
up.
so
That
like
pussy ass nigga
if
dropped
you
down to
felt
block
like
me in the
people are
chat.
making
That
a
nigga's
joke,
a
why
bitch.
even be mad when it was you? Why even be like refuse to hit the
Robin,
panel
shut
or any
up.
of that when it was you that was the joke? If
But
you thought
what
the nigga's
I
funny,
what
why is he not funny anymore
Hey,
when it's
truth be
you?
but
lying
that's
all
just
the
how
time. Fuck that nigga, son.
that's how I chose to deal with it. That's just how I chose to deal with it. 'Cause I wasn't trying to go back. I didn't fucking blame
Truth
nobody
be
for
lying
it.
all the
I didn't
time. You ain't
fucking
gotta
bitch
explain
about it, nigga.
yourself, know what I'm
All I
saying? You
did was
check that
all
bitch
I did
ass
was
nigga
choose
and
how
leave
I
it at
chose to
that.
deal with
Fuck
it.
that nigga.
I just charged it to the game. I was like, fuck it. I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna go back and forth with Ishmael. I go back and forth with certain people. I'm just not willing to go back and forth with Ishmael.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
you
for
going
stuff
back and
that gets
forth
mad.
is a flopper or anything like that. Like I said, that's just seen as a
Man,
flip flop.
fuck
It's
that
not even
nigga,
a big
truth.
deal. It's not deep. It
Fuck
is
that
what it
nigga. That
is.
nigga
It
wants
is
you to
one of
be
the
mad
things
with me
that
like a bitch.
I
Fuck that nigga.
personally, if I
Fuck you
find
looking for
someone
help for,
funny
nigga.
or anything like that, it's one of the things like, okay, it got to be funny when
That's some
it's
soft ass nigga
pointing at
shit.
me too, right?
But look, but you can't get mad. You can't get mad at me because I didn't fucking inherit your beef, my nigga.
I don't
Like
think anyone's mad
I didn't
at
expect
you.
nobody to. I didn't expect nobody to fucking cut Ishmael off when he was coming at me, nigga. I just stayed off the panel, nigga. I wasn't about to be here going back and forth with a nigga all day on the internet, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But just because I laugh when somebody else is going at it, I can't laugh. That makes me a flip flop, nigga.
Yeah, I don't think
Shit
it's
just
about being mad at you, truth or anything, but it is a little behavioral of what is called a flip flop. But I'm not going to go into it again. I've explained it. If you don't see it, you don't see it. But what does it matter if this isn't real? Like, if other people see it and you don't see it, what the fuck does it matter?
I don't know. I just don't understand how that has anything to do with Bright Mo DZ being like how him calling me a flip flop and me laughing when other people's going at it. I don't understand the connection right there. I just don't. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
but
All right.
well, because you don't understand the difference of laughing when other people are going at it, but not wanting to be the one that's the butt of the joke. If you're laughing, it has to be
I'm out.
funny when
I
the
do be
rabbit
the
got the
butter joke, nigga. What are you talking about? Niggas joke
no,
on me
that
all the time.
Ishmael time was the one time I saw you be the butt of the joke, and you didn't take kindly to it.
Yeah, you didn't
It
take that
wasn't
beat up.
about it.
Yeah, it was. That's what this panel
No,
is
I just
about.
I,
Getting beat up
I,
sometimes.
Well, not
Everybody get
I
beat up.
understand
necessarily,
that part.
because a truther, like even when he trolled Robert Lee, because Robert Lee don't like when niggas say his government name. He literally asked Robert Lee, "Can he say it?" Because he already knows like he not really trying to go back and forth with. He not really the trolling type. Like he can troll, but I don't think he's really the trolling type to where anybody. That's why Truths don't really troll a truther like that. Cause
Yeah,
you get what I'm
He can't,
saying?
but
Yeah.
he can't take trolling.
Especially if you live in the same city as him, because at that point, what are we trolling for? You get what I'm saying? So I see why he didn't want to troll with Ishmael. They live in the same
Oh,
city. That's like you
y'all,
and
nah,
you.
y'all. I
it was
mean,
just the stuff that Ishmael was saying, bro. Because we had a little conversation, and then
Yeah, they talked it
he was
out.
trying to talk. He was trying to talk like he knew me. Like he was
no,
trying to talk
he
like
was
he knew
joking
me,
that
and that's
gay
what I didn't
shit.
like.
He got mad at it.
Robert Lee in
He
the
Huh?
kept
back.
burning. He kept burning it into the ground too much. Just like
Nah, I didn't
Robert
like.
E. Lee
I didn't
got
like.
mad at Dulcie kept saying that shit on him one day.
Nah, I
Kept
didn't like
running
what he
that
was
gay
saying
shit.
because
But that's the exact example of it. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. But who gives a
Yeah,
fuck? You
yeah,
gotta take it. You gotta take
yeah,
it.
nigga.
You can't
Stop
be in
being
a
weak,
position and then
nigga.
complain about it being
Nigga
hot.
ain't finna baby you, nigga, in these environments, nigga. This ain't no more verbal
all right,
abuse, nigga.
I'm
I
never
They
think
gonna.
can't do
that's
I'm
I
never
shit
think
gonna.
to
that's
you.
a better like
If you
that might
can't
have been
understand
better
Man,
delivery
I be
than
beating y'all
this
ass so
a
bad.
nigga,
Y'all
flip
be
it's
flop.
crying.
Crazy.
gonna make your ass crumble and stay off the internet. Nigga, you need to toughen up, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Bro. Number
Man,
one,
I
I
fuck
ain't
with
stay
the
off the
truth.
internet.
I'm being honest to
I
you right
stay.
now, nigga. Toughen up your mentality, nigga. That's it.
This nigga
Bro,
here retarded.
look,
Man, fuck them niggas, bro.
I'm not
They
about to be
want you to
sitting here
I
side with them
got
on
going
this
that.
back
street.
and
Fuck
forth
them
that.
niggas.
with a
I
nigga
got that. I
for
got that.
ever and
I
ever. I'm not, nigga.
brother, I got that. but you could do it in
Not
another
like you
manner.
said.
You could do it another
Exactly,
manner.
nigga. Hey,
Then
what's the
stay
manner that I
bitch
chose,
off
nigga?
the internet like you scared
That
to
was
come up here because you can't hear it.
because I'm scared. That's what you trying to
Yes,
say, bro?
because
So
you
I'm a
don't
scared
want to
nigga. Come out.
hear it. There's
All
all
right,
type of
nigga.
fears,
If I don't
nigga.
want to hear
There's
something,
all
nigga, I
type
don't
of
have to
fear.
hear it, nigga. That
I
doesn't mean I'm
know it.
scared, nigga.
You're
That doesn't mean I'm
scared
scared, though.
of what it's
I'm
gonna
scared
do to
what,
you,
nigga? What
nigga.
do you mean,
You
nigga?
scared
This is
of
What?
the
too much.
Talk?
way you gonna react, nigga.
Talk.
That's the type of fear.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's not a fear, nigga.
Nigga,
Nigga,
bear
Truthfully,
it.
you
it's not a
shouldn't even
fear,
have
nigga.
asked if you
I'm
didn't want
Nigga,
like
confronted,
the
nigga, in real
truth.
life, nigga. In
and
real life, nigga,
step
I will hurt
up
somebody,
to
nigga.
it, nigga.
Where is the
What are you
chat
talking
at?
about,
Learn
nigga?
how to bear it while also refraining yourself.
Oh,
You can't control your
No,
anger,
nigga.
nigga. You can't focus
No,
it.
I can't, nigga. No,
I
I
know
cannot,
it.
nigga.
That's
I
why I say
can't.
you need to
I
toughen
can't.
up your mentality,
Not a
nigga.
fear, though. Not fear, though. Not
Nigga,
fear, nigga.
that is a type of fear,
That has
nigga.
nothing to do with fear,
Even
nigga.
if you
No, it
scared
don't.
Truth,
of what
don't
you
let
gonna do
that
to a
truth,
nigga,
don't let that nigga push you out of
even if you
character, man.
scared of what you might do to a nigga, that's still fear.
Fuck
Nigga,
that
I'm
Marlboro
scared what I
boy
would do
having
You
to
ass
somebody,
nigga,
nigga.
man.
And I'm
losing
scared.
control,
I'm scared of
nigga.
what I'll do to somebody. And I'm
Okay,
scared to
that's
where,
fear,
where I let
nigga.
myself go, nigga.
That's fear,
That's the only
nigga.
thing I'm scared of, nigga.
That's fear,
I'm scared
nigga.
what happened to somebody else,
That's
nigga.
Right, man, I
still
don't
fear,
even think they
I'm not
know
gonna
nigga.
let
what they're
nobody
arguing
get
about
me
at this
there.
point.
Still
My
fear,
nigga,
nigga.
yo,
Haru,
time out,
Haru.
Nigga.
Haru, look, you're not gonna make me feel bad for having self-control,
I ain't
brother.
trying to make you feel bad,
I
nigga.
time
I'm trying to
out,
make you get your
Man,
mentality.
y'all niggas
time
good.
out,
Hey, what Robert
time
Lee
out,
at?
time out,
Hey,
brother.
what
He
Robert?
jumped
Hold
Time
down.
on,
He
out.
shoot. Where
go. He
Robert
gonna
Lee
be.
go?
He gonna be
I had
back. He jumped down.
self-control.
Come
I'm
on
gonna
back
give a
up there,
Haru,
nigga.
I had
you
Hey,
self-control.
feel,
hold
nigga.
on, Haru. Hold
I
on, Haru.
used time
Let me
out.
tell you the truth
Let me
something.
tell
Hey,
you what
we ain't
Give
gonna
a
happened.
time out nothing, nigga. Let me tell you something real
you
quick, nigga.
feel,
Hold on,
nigga.
Haru. Hold on, Haru. Let me tell you something real quick,
Bad
dog. Hold on,
off with
Haru.
good
Let me tell the nigga something
information.
real quick.
That's what I'm on, nigga.
Truth, can you hear me, my nigga?
Haru, hold on.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Haru. Truth set you free, my nigga. You know, I fuck with you the long way, bro. If you gonna be in on these panels, bro, you gotta have tough skin, nigga. You gotta be able to take. You gotta be able to dish it and take it, nigga. I've been trolling a long time, nigga. Niggas on troll me, did all type of shit to me, nigga. But you
All
gotta have
right.
a
So yo,
dog mentality,
true,
nigga. I'm talking about a
on.
dog, nigga.
We had
You
this
gotta
talk
you gotta
though.
be able to go. Hold on,
Didn't we
nigga.
have this
You
talk
gotta
about
be able to
this
go
already?
up against the top troll. All the niggas be hitting this goddamn panel, yelling, cutting their mic up, nigga. If them niggas see you as weak, nigga, they gonna get at you every goddamn time. I'm telling you, nigga. If niggas see you up here crying, any sign of weakness, I mean, even if I see it, if I feel I'm a troll type nigga, so if I see that you showing any sign of weakness or crying, I can't take this. No, I'm gonna get you, nigga. No, I'm lining you up, nigga.
All
I
right, but
watch the shit like that.
when y'all niggas
So when
heard me
niggas
say that though?
like when niggas
When
like
y'all,
walks into sleep come around and he hear you and he hear how you be talking. Every time he come around, he gonna holler at you, man. I'm telling you what he gonna do. These type of niggas that come around these panels, man. So nigga, step your troll game up if you gonna be on this panel. Fuck all that complaining and crying and shit, nigga. Fuck
Don't
that
let
shit,
them
bro,
nigga.
niggas,
yo,
bro.
who's
Don't let them
complaining,
niggas
my
push
nigga?
you
I'm
into
not
doing what you don't want to
talking
do,
about,
bro.
bro.
Fuck
Man,
them
I'm
get
niggas.
not
your ass up, nigga. This
complaining,
ain't none of
nigga.
your business, nigga.
Hold on.
I'm just
The
giving
shit
some
with
advice, bro.
Ishmael,
Hey, man,
nigga.
bitch, you do the same
Talking about
goddamn thing. I
the
gotta go
shit
to
with
the
A
goddamn
motherfucking
store.
lie, nigga.
the shit with
I slap
Ishmael.
the shit out of a nigga ass and sit
You ain't
down and
gonna
make
do
him
a
sit down right
goddamn thing.
beside me. That's the type of shit I be on.
Man, y'all hold it down.
I'm
I'll be back.
a,
Y'all
I'm
got
a bully in
it down.
real
Dang.
life. Shit, what the fuck are you talking
Ishmael was
about?
I think Truther, you
Ishmael was
should have
working
Stop
just
on
not
complaining.
asked the question, honestly. I mean, you didn't
Right,
want to
that's
know
why
the
huh?
I
answer.
tried to stop him from even continuing to go with it because I'm like, I thought you already talked about this. Let that shit go, man.
Man, let Robert Lee and motherfucking Right
Uh,
Modiz and had a beef. Let them two niggas squabble it out. When I had my beef with Dog, all right, any other nigga, I go against five niggas at one time. Paul, when I say that, nigga, you gotta do what you gotta do, nigga. Get in the
Oh
goddamn
shit.
paint and fight. Get in the paint and fight, nigga. I don't went toe to toe with the best of them on this bitch. Go toe to toe and fight. Let them niggas handle their beef. Let them niggas go through it. They'll eventually be cool. Get past that shit. Let them niggas go through that shit. Let Robert Lee, let them niggas troll each other.
exactly, nigga.
Don't let them
I
niggas
stay
just
out of
bring
them when
y'all in.
niggas
Let them
troll each
niggas
other.
go
I
through what
stay
they
out
gotta
of
go
it.
through, nigga.
They don't want you to laugh, bro. They don't
I
even
know
want
how
you to
to
leave while it's going on.
No,
I
nigga,
just
what are you
ain't
talking about?
expecting
I'm
that
out the
nigga
motherfucker. I gotta go, man.
throwing me a flip-flop.
Y'all got it.
I was-
Y'all niggas gotta stop coming up this bitch crying and shit. Y'all niggas are grown men. You troll, better troll back, nigga. I'm not gonna save
But
you or
who
help you, nigga.
crying though?
Shit, troll
Nigga,
this
I was
nigga, hit me back.
crying
Call
though,
this nigga.
bro.
Learn how
Like
to
who?
joke, nigga. You ain't got a sense of humor, nigga. Call this nigga a bald peanut head ass nigga. Drink some motherfucking hot coffee. Dry mouth ass nigga.
Yeah, that's
You ain't
part
got
of
no
it. The
goddamn
sense of
sense of
humor
humor.
Time
part
out.
of it.
Who was
Yeah.
crying though? Who was crying?
Man, y'all got it, man. I'll be back.
I don't know. I ain't using nothing about no crying, so I don't know what you talking about. But I'm done, brother. I ain't gonna beat you up too bad on it. I fuck with you, true. But this is about. Remember the time when he said you get the keys, and I said I
But
think you'll be biased. Remember I said that.
not but.
This is all related. That's
Yeah.
all I'm gonna say.
So this situation because I'm not biased. This situation because I'm not biased.
Right people.
I believe you are biased, brother.
And what,
Right.
and what I
So
noticed about me,
your mentality
Uh
shows
oh.
it. I thought I was finished with this. I'm gonna leave you alone, man.
what am I
Maybe I'm
biased
wrong.
for it then?
I'm wrong, brother. I could be
No.
totally wrong. I admit it. I don't have all the answers, brother.
Yes, I would be like, just let it go. But yeah, a lot of people do need thicker skin. Aside from this whole Bright Mo DZ and Robert Lee and how far this has gone and stuff, when we're talking about people that have been trolled the hardest on this channel, it's me, Jazz, Humling. You niggas need to grow some balls right now. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Uh
no one comes harder than they come at us. So
oh.
what are
It's been the
Yeah.
y'all?
lady versus the man now. It's sitting a turn. Oh shit.
Shout out,
Finna
shout
run.
out to
Look at Black Eye. He waiting on that. What Black Eye said?
Nah. That
You
shit, I
like,
ain't got nothing to say.
shout out to
I'm
home
fucking with
down
you.
when
Shit, I ain't got nothing to say.
everybody
Shit,
who did
cause
homie
I can't
down
even. I can be
Ishmael.
100% right. I'm still gonna get pushed back around this motherfucker.
What you say, True?
But shout out to everybody, no, shout out to everybody who did hold me down on beef with Ishmael, because a lot of people was up here hiding from me and shit
Fuck
and
Ishmael.
putting that nigga in check.
Fuck that
That
whole
shit,
cake
you know what I'm
ass
saying?
nigga.
No, but I ain't gonna lie, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw that whole interaction with you, I was there the whole time, right? And I was shocked. I like, damn, True can't take trolling, boy. I ain't gonna go on at him too hard. That's my little buddy. You know what I'm saying? But I said that in my head when I seen your interaction with him. I like, damn, True couldn't
Nigga, I
take that
had this
too hard.
trolls, nigga. Number one, nigga. This is the first. I know what trolling is, nigga. I don't know what that shit is. But when I went out with Ishmael, nigga, I was sitting here really getting mad, nigga. And my girl
I
was
know
like,
you
"Yo, chill,
was. I
chill. He
know
was
it.
on
He
the
was just
internet."
doing gay jokes, though. That's all he
Because,
was using, really.
nigga,
You don't like him.
I'm
It's
not.
the point that you don't like him for real. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that trolling.
Yeah.
I don't like that bitch for real.
He
I don't
got
give a
that little
damn
goof.
about all that.
He got that
Like
little
you see
goof
me.
ass laugh. That should have pissed
Come
you
out.
off.
Come out. You see me joking, trolling niggas. No, it's the fact that something I said to him when we was having a normal conversation, tried to act like he knew me, nigga. Like I'm like, so I was like, nigga, you in New York, right, nigga? So let's meet up, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, and I ain't know how to control myself, nigga. So I said, let me just stay off the shit for a little while. Let me get in his face or whatever. And that shit worked, nigga. He apologized, nigga. So that's just how I
True.
took. That's not how I'm gonna approach every situation. Like nigga,
That's
every time
that's
Savage
the
come in here,
dope
nigga,
thing to do, Truth,
I
to
call
separate
Savage.
yourself from fuck shit.
Absolutely.
You been there killed the motherfucker.
Fucking
You been there,
um
you be mad at a motherfucker from YouTube that went outside and hurt somebody, goddamn me, because the motherfucker from YouTube done
yeah.
piss you off.
Damn.
Cause all I was gonna do is keep getting more mad and sit here screaming and yelling and shit, and that shit wasn't gonna change anything. But nigga, fucking
Don't have no stroke on this
but like
motherfucker.
Oh
but
God.
nigga, when Wild Savage come over here, anytime Wild Savage see me, he troll me every time, and I go back and forth with that nigga. That's because
He do that. He
he
do me
don't
the
be saying
same way.
nothing personal.
He use the same old
Like I never
ass
had no
jokes
real conversation with Savage.
on me.
So like I go back with Savage all the
Savage do me
time,
the
nigga.
same way.
But
Calling me a
I just don't
crackhead,
like
His
how
crackhead,
name is Wild
crackhead.
Savage,
I,
guys. He does that with
I just had a
everybody.
bias. All
Oh
right.
no.
In that case, I did have a bias. You heard, Heru. In that case, I did
Yeah.
have a bias when it came to Ishmael. I did have a bias. I ain't gonna lie about that. But I just don't.
Fuck it.
It's certain shit that he's doing that I really didn't like, my nigga. Like I really want him to get boycotted. Like that's how I felt, and that's why I stayed off the panel. Cause I felt like, damn, like I felt like I just
Yeah.
felt like he wasn't one of us. That's how I
Okay.
was feeling. But
See, see,
you kind of
see,
cool now.
see. I'm not one of us. So you might well put me in that category too.
Well, get your bitch ass in the
Who, me?
category too, then scratch your voice ass nigga.
Good.
I know you
Nigga,
Asian,
fuck you
nigga. I
talking
know that
about
you Asian,
one
nigga.
of us.
I
Nigga,
know
who
you
the fuck
Asian,
is
Harold.
us, nigga?
Yeah, all of us
I
have
know you.
hair. You don't have any. All of us up here on this panel have hair. Yes. That's what
Oh,
we're
you talking
saying. You're not
No,
one of
Harold,
us.
you talking
Harold,
about
you Asian,
niggas?
nigga. See his
Oh.
eyes?
No, we're talking about people with hair. That's what we're
Oh,
saying.
you know
People with
what I
hair.
hold on, you know what I misinterpret that as? That Abo Indian Pan African shit. My bad. You talking about the niggas and he ain't a nigga. I get you. I took that as the Abo shit because y'all, you know how that shit is. They over there now. What in there? Savage begging.
Black Ice ain't no Aboriginal. None of y'all are. I ain't either.
I'm an
I
Afro.
ain't none of us either in that category either. That's what I was talking
Other
about
than
when I
that, y'all just
said
confused.
I
Y'all are in the
ain't part
confused
of.
category.
Mm-mm. I ain't confused when I know I ain't part of none of that shit. Ain't no confusion in that.
No, it seemed like you confused on how someone can know who their mama and daddy is. Black
No,
Ice is confused
how?
on whether he wants to like Masons or hate Masons. He don't know quite yet because 1 minute he calling people Mason as a dig, then the next minute he's bigging up Masons on his channel and teaching
Yeah,
everybody about it.
yeah, but
And
Dosey,
he's
Dosey,
confused
Dosey,
about the
Dosey,
whole
Dosey,
Native American
Dosey.
Indian paradigm.
Oh,
I mean,
Dosey,
he's a guy.
I
They
think
got
you're
you
pretty
confused.
wrong. You're wrong on my end. I think you probably
Dosey,
accurate on
let
everybody
me
else.
show you you're confused. You're confused that you think a baby comes out of the womb and they know who their mama is. They don't. They're being told who their mama is, and they have belief
Don't
system.
get me on my Sir Drop. They know their name. They know who their mama is. Sir Drop, where you at?
They've been told, and it's a
They
belief.
can tell by the smell who their mama is.
Back.
Who? Who
The
can?
baby.
The baby. Yeah.
Thank you, Jazz. I couldn't unmute fast enough. Heru, that's absolutely true.
So y'all
The
trying to baby
baby.
got dog sniffers.
No, no. Listen. I
Cut that shit
recorded.
out.
I've seen this personally after delivering a baby and delivering my own.
Mm-hmm.
With my second child. I didn't allow them to pull my son up, like lay him on me. I didn't allow them to do that. He laid on my stomach and he crawled to my boob until
Mm-hmm.
he found it. And
She
by the
calling
time
some
he
warm. He calling to the warm. That's nature now. Come
no,
on.
no, no, no,
If it's
no.
another woman
The
with that
fair
same
no,
warm shit, baby would have
Heru,
crawled to
a
that same
woman,
woman.
He
Heru,
going crazy now. He finna go
a
crazy.
woman is telling you about the natural instincts during birth. Listen, don't be pig-headed. The pheromones around the nipple, the areolas,
Mm-hmm,
it's a
mm-hmm.
pheromone around it that
I
the
agree.
baby smell that they go
Mm-hmm.
to.
I
That's
agree.
immediately after birth. That's
Mm-hmm.
how they know who their mother is. Now, in instances, do you have situations where there's a surrogate that has to come into a play because the mother died or something of the sorts? Of course, but naturally, a baby knows their mother in their first moments of life. If you
Cook
allow
that
the
whole
natural
ass nigga,
process,
K Dub.
if you allow the process to go through, yes, they do. Now,
Oh,
other than that, I ain't got no dog in this fight, but I just don't
okay,
want you to be
fine.
wrong with that.
I agree with all those natural facts, but my point of the matter is, if a baby gets switched, say at birth, the wrong baby,
Right.
that baby ain't gonna be able to say, "Hey, this not my mommy. They're not my
That's true.
mommy. They're
That's
not my
true.
mommy."
That's true.
And so that's what I'm saying. That's all I was
Yeah.
trying to say.
Yeah.
So even a baby
But you know, they say
may
people
have
grow
that
up
smell
with the
Nigga.
inkling
by
of
the time you
knowing
get
that
5
their
or
parent may not be their
6.
parent.
Possibly, that's possible. But all I'm saying is,
Yeah, I think even that girl that they made like 2 movies about now
The
because of
there's
that
a
Lifetime
shit.
movie. I knew
Yeah.
exactly what you was finna go
there's a
to,
slight
Dorothy.
there's a
I think
slight
she
belief.
started researching herself, right? That's how she found them. That
Yeah.
Hmm.
yeah. Hmm.
So you mean to tell me y'all still remember how y'all mama smell?
No, Hebrew. I'm talking about a
Did
true
y'all capture the
story
smell
where
from a
even
baby
though she
Hold on,
went to
wait.
to
the
Not on no,
Yeah, I
hold
do.
on,
You do.
not on no
baby,
weird shit. Yeah, I do. Yeah,
on no
I
weird
honestly
shit. We ain't
do.
talking
If
about
you
no
think
weird
Yeah,
shit.
about it,
yeah,
if
Please
you think about
don't
it,
bring with. Hold on.
I honestly do know. Yeah, yeah,
if
So
you
She
think
probably
about
like
it,
it
let me ask this question.
subconsciously.
I'm not saying
Subconsciously, you
it's
probably
right
know
or
though.
wrong. I'm
cause
just
it's
asking for
called
sure.
nostalgia. It's called nostalgia. Yes, yes.
It's
You can
capturing
smell. You
the
can smell
smell
a smell that
from a
make you definitely think about your mama. Yes.
my
from the
mama's
new.
natural scent. My mama's natural scent down to the perfume. Yeah, I know what it smelled like. My mom's natural bo mixed with her perfume. I can smell my mama.
I don't know if y'all just saying that because that's
You
the
right,
right
K
thing to say
Dub.
right now,
Right.
though.
Nah,
But I'm
that's
just trying
powerful.
No,
to look.
I'm dead serious. I'm dead fucking serious.
No,
I
boy.
can,
You
bro.
absolutely right, K
Don't
Dub.
I,
work in the room. My mama in here. I smell her,
bruh,
boy. You
bruh.
sound
I
like
swear to
y'all
God, man.
dogs.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
I
Heru,
don't know.
I can
I
even
say
prove
y'all
this to you.
wrong, but it sound kind of.
I can prove this to you with my 9-month-old now. He ain't gotta know I'm no. I can creep up. I got light feet. It's like I don't know. Is it just him sensing me? But he can be dead smack, like completely distracted. Don't know I'm in there. I don't say shit. That motherfucker gonna turn around and immediately come to me because he know I'm in there. It don't matter. He don't do that with nobody else. He only do that with mama. Plus, I breastfeed, so that's something completely different there.
Oh,
Them
let me ask
Hey
y'all
motherfuckers got
Roo,
this, and if
hey
you
Roo,
explain
you
this to
got a
me, y'all
smell. Hey
you win this
Roo,
argument.
you have a smell. Hey Roo, you just
yes.
don't smell it.
I agree, but I think that smell changed. Okay, but this is what I'm
Oh.
gonna say. If y'all
It
explain this,
does
y'all
with
win this argument.
hormones. Yeah.
So y'all saying a baby from newborn, all right, and I can see that still having that hormone or not hormone, but pheromone attachment.
Yeah.
And as it gets 1, 2, 3, being outside, is it still remembering that smell for sure?
Heru,
Y'all really believe that?
I know the scent of all my kids and my kids know my scent.
I don't know about that. I
I'm
guarantee
Them
you.
dead.
pheromones. Just
I'm
look it
dead
up.
the
Just
fuck
Google
ass.
it.
See you.
I'm
How
dead
many
the
kids
fuck
you got?
ass
Pheromones.
How many
serious,
kids you got,
Heru.
Carl? Kato, how many kids you got?
I have 3 kids, and I can
Okay, I
tell when
guarantee
I
you a
can tell.
fail.
I guarantee you.
If
I
you
can
put them in
tell.
a room and sat to sniff one on, I guarantee you wouldn't know which one is
Yes,
which.
the fuck I would. Yes, you
That's
crazy?
crazy.
That's
It's
Unless you
one
got
of your
one.
crazy.
senses, brother. It's one of your senses. It's
Wait,
called smell.
wait a minute. How old they? It might be a big difference because
No,
obviously
It's
a
I
called
woman
it's
no
called
and
a
no.
a
scent.
teenage
It's
son gonna
called a
smell a little
sense
different.
for a reason, hey Roo. It's one of your
Heru.
senses.
I know my
Oh
kids, Heru.
no,
I know my
boy!
kids. My kids
Blind
live
people
with
can
me. They
smell
I
people,
eat,
but they
Y'all
breathe, and
can't
might be
sleep my
right. Y'all might
motherfucking
be right.
kids.
I ain't saying I'm right, but I had to see some research on this.
just Google it.
Yeah.
But past the pheromones, that's why I was saying with the other girl, if she was just legit and just never knew or felt something was off, she would have never started researching to find that in the hospital she was born in that someone had a missing daughter to end up finding her biological parents. So there's always something that's off. That's why
Her
I
birth
said
certificate
though it
wasn't it?
sounds
One of her
pseudo.
birth certificate. She couldn't find her birth certificate or something like that, and she
Yes,
had
Yeah,
went to go
but she
check.
she
started
ain't smell
looking for it. She wouldn't
nothing.
even look for it if
Oh,
she
okay.
felt
I,
like legit
I
in
thought
her
she said she smelled
situation
her
with the
fake
mama.
mom. Like she smell off.
No, it
No,
was
Heru,
no. We're not. I'm
no,
not
Man, come
talking
on.
about the pheromones. I'm talking
I
about
no.
that
don't
she felt
know.
off. That
Y'all
something
You
got,
felt
cross some
like
shit up.
this is an off
but
moment,
think
and
about
that's why I'm
that. What I was
saying
just
like
saying though. She's smelling her fake mom like something ain't smelling right by her.
No, no, no,
no,
Nah,
no,
that
no,
would.
no.
no.
I
That's
said
literally what
off
y'all
the
saying though.
pheromones. I
Man,
said
listen, hey
off the
Roo. You
pheromones,
can go in
Hebrew.
somebody's
That's
house.
not
You
what
can
we're
go in
saying. I
somebody's
said
house, bro,
off
and
Listen,
they
the
house
pheromones,
smell
not
just
using
like them,
smell.
bro.
at
They
all.
clothes, all that shit smell just like them. You just can't sense
You
it.
can you can tell the difference in odors. Like there's a difference, but to
Yes.
actually differentiate it
I'm
from this
saying this
one to
was
the
her
other one,
mama for
that's a little bit harder.
15 to 16 years. It's all she knew, but she ended up investigating it because something felt off. So that thing is
I wonder what
past
she
the
felt off. What you
physical.
think she? What did she say that fell off though? That's the key. You don't remember?
Adopted kids do that all the time. That's why they go searching for their parents because they
Parents,
always be
yeah.
knowing that
And they
something
don't
ain't
even got to
right.
be told that it's off. They feel off. They feel like
Is
They
it the
don't
something's
is
feel
not
it the
good.
included.
hold on, let me ask y'all a question. Is it the organ memory? Because I know that's true. The organs have memory from genes from your real parents. So that whole aura could be in your body. You feel me?
I think we're
I,
going to a
I
supernatural thing
no, I
that people are
agree.
not
That's
going
more
to
than a
believe
smell
in, just
belief.
like kind of like the
That's
smell thing, Hebrew. We're getting to a point that's past the physical, past
that's
explanation.
not
If you
physical.
want
That's not
explanation,
past the physical. That's DNA, gene evidence. Actual.
no, it's past the physical where someone who has been raised by a woman just has a feeling that this isn't their real mom. That's past physical.
No, that could be she's feeling that from inside her organs. Yeah, and your heart,
Which
your
organ?
heart,
Her
your heart.
lung?
Shit, they talk to you. They tell you when you sick. They tell you when your shit needed. You better go to your ass to the doctor. Sometimes you're not listening, but they do tell you shit. So I'm
So
just saying
that
they
so
could be telling her, hey man,
her organ told her because she must have fed her some bad spaghetti or something. Her
Hell no.
stomach told her that ain't your mama.
what
That ain't
was
your
it? What
mama.
give us this? Hold on. Well, give us this unphysical process. Explain it.
Exactly. That's why I just said you want an
Okay.
explanation for something
The
that's
the
past
the
explanation
no
that
nigga.
we're not gonna have an explanation
No
for.
nigga. There's
It's
a
just
physical
something that,
explanation to it as
like
well.
Jazz was saying, I don't even have to use that movie. Like Jazz is saying, there's been plenty of people that have talked about them being adopted. They weren't told that they were adopted, but they went to their people like, "What's going on?" And then the people was like, "Well, you're adopted." They didn't need to be told. They already feel something's different.
They
Maybe
had
it's the organs, who knows? But you can't break that down scientifically either.
I
You
don't know. That's a bill that sounds like it is breakdownable because I haven't pieced this bill together because it just came up. But when I reference back some of the shit I'm done saw, I can see that path. I'm not saying that is, but I think there's evidence to prove it. Like if someone wanted to debate that, I think I'll take that because I think I'll be able to find at least substantial enough to win the debate. You know what I'm saying? But you know how that goes. Cause it is memory in the organs. It's there. It's there. They even have skill. Like you get an organ transplant, you'll have the skill of that motherfucker who had that organ. That dumbass like
Man, no the hell they don't, man. Stop this shit, man.
I
Stop it.
mean,
what?
technically,
What?
because of muscle memory, he's right.
What? Bruh, I know my homeboy sister, husband had a kidney transplant and she told us the difference. I ain't gonna go through the differences because that's personal. But she said that nigga had like
Time out. You
a
said that
little
he
personality
inherited
that
some type of trait from getting a
man, you
new
gonna
organ.
have some of the
That
personality
hey,
that
no, you're not.
Now,
Stop it.
I don't
man,
know
it's
about
proven.
personality. Yeah, I
It's
don't.
proven, nigga.
Okay. I wasn't. Let me clarify what I was saying. I was
That
saying just the
movie, The Eye,
muscle.
come to mind.
Man,
I was just saying the muscle memory of the person's organ. It will still go
Muscle
into
memory is
the.
the skills. Like that white hoe, one of the little documentary, that white hoe dumbass bitch.
Uh
I see that
All of a
part.
sudden, that bitch knew how to build porches, some scratch. She like, I don't even know how I knew how to ask for this fucking equipment. And
Man, stop that bullshit.
man,
Hey,
I
Roo,
seen
stop it.
a personal account because I was eager to ask about this. My homeboy waiting on a kidney transplant. I'm gonna ask him about the shit too. I even
So he
told
said,
him about these stories because
if I get a loan from Michael Phelps right now, I
Hell
can
no.
go win me a goddamn gold medal in the Olympics
You
right now.
you
probably
might
could.
would nigga that bitch
Shit.
already trained for true oxygen and nigga yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. Nigga, that's just like
Stop
you put
it.
a new engine in your body, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Nigga, what you think they taking
So you
organs
saying
for, nigga? You
so you
think they
say you
taking
going for
organs for,
you going from a bullshit motor to a goddamn that 450 block.
for real. For real. Real talk. Why you think these crackers want a certain nigga heart or certain nigga? Okay, think it's a game,
We
nigga.
talking about Get Out.
Think it's a game, nigga.
In
It's a
the
game.
eye, when that girl had got that
Think it's
dead
a
person eye and put it in her damn head, and she
oh,
got there be had
I looked at
surgery,
that movie. Hold
and
on.
she
Guess
got
what?
there be seeing
Black
how she
eyes.
Hell
died
no.
and all that shit.
But black eyes, hold on. My auntie, she got shot with a motherfucking 45. About to supposed to die. She survived. But she told me a story about that shit. She said she saw them dark shadows fly over her fucking room. One looked at her ass, kept going to the other room. She said about 5 seconds later, that bitch went to blinging, and they ran in that bitch. The nigga in a little, it was a dual room. They was in intensive whatever ICU. That nigga was dead. That shit changed her because she was on that shit, fucked up. That shit changed her. She got off that. That's why I say you rarely see motherfuckers get off crack. It had to be some tragic happening to their ass. Other than that, that shit hard. You be on that shit 10, 15, 20 years. Let some tragic happen to your ass. Like seeing the other side, nigga. Seeing what's ready to greet some of you niggas. Oh, I think it's a game. Keep playing around with it. Them motherfuckers coming to greet your ass. Come on with us.
Mammon,
What they got to do with the organs and shit?
Mammon gon' greet True Zone stinking ass.
What's say true?
Talk about do people get brain transplants? Like
No, I don't think they
new
done
brain?
mastered it yet. They ain't mastered that. They working on it.
Yeah, that's
It's certain
developing.
yeah, this
Neuroscience is something that's well, with anything medical is further developing, but
All
neuroscience,
right.
hell
I
no.
got I can see you getting some muscle memory, but I can't get with the like
Yeah,
The superpower.
you having the gift
it ain't,
yeah.
like a
it ain't
suit
a
like you know like
superpower. It ain't no
you
superpower. It's their
Shit, you might
skill.
well say. You might
Their
as
skill.
well say.
No,
It
their
done
you
enhanced
skill.
this
incorporating their
man into
skills.
goddamn Captain America now.
No,
The hell,
no,
you
no,
know what
no.
I'm saying?
Hold on. In my people's case, he got the less desired attributes.
Ah, uh,
That's why I
like
say I wasn't gonna go too in depth. But all I'm saying is, and it seems to be random. You don't know which one, but your skills are in your muscle memory. You train your
Well, he got
muscles
ED.
trained to do certain things over and over again, and your
What he
heart, your
inherited ED or something?
in coordination, pump, rhythm. I knew you were gonna say some shit like that. I don't know. I just say some soft ass personality, a little wine, certain little shit like that. Just little. I ain't gonna get too in detail with it,
From what
but
organ though? From what organ though? What organ he got?
I think he got a liver. I think it was. I think it was a liver.
Man, hey,
Now I
Reese,
could,
what
now
the
I could
shit?
see if you can't
I
drink.
swear to
You can't
God, boy,
drink.
on my hand, and my boy, God strike me down, boy. I wouldn't lie on this shit, boy. This shit real. I believe this shit now. I seen factual shit, niggas. I could actually see the motherfucker go holler at me. I fuck with it. That the old man. He don't even let us come in the house no more though. He was psyched out when the COVID came, nigga. Bitch, nigga, everybody masked up. He a military nigga that got to get that money though. From he was in the military a long time, and shit. But shit, my homeboy waiting on the motherfucker now. He waiting on the kidney. Cause he was diabetic. I said, bro, you might catch some. You start feeling and acting a certain way. You might you might catch some attributes that you ain't accustomed to. Just try to deal with it. I don't know if you can fight that shit or not. You know what I'm saying?
Man, well, that shit sound retarded to no bitch. Hey, I ain't gonna even lie to
Man, look this shit up, brother. Let's research it, and you'll
you.
find some information on
I'm gonna need a spot with that one, man. I'm gonna need
it. Man, you
somebody to
don't
help
have to
me lift
believe
that
it.
one up. You know what I'm
Man, I got
saying? That might
you.
be too heavy.
Yeah, because you want to
Y'all
be
are
in a
all
situation
pseudo
you
in
don't
your
need an
own
organ.
way. So
You
let
don't want
him
an
have
organ.
his pseudo. You pseudo too, Black Ice.
Oh shit.
You a lie.
Your every essence in your
What
organs.
what's your problem with Masons?
What you mean?
Uh-oh.
Shit, the Masons, shit, they are the scum of the earth.
Okay, so why are you following Marcus Garvey and Martin Delaney if you feel like the Masons are the scum of the earth?
Well, that's what you say. I'm talking about.
That's not
I'm
what
dealing
I
with.
say. That's not what
I'm
I
dealing with.
say. So
I'm
you don't
dealing with
know that
the.
Martin Delaney has a
I'm
whole
dealing
book
with
about being a Mason that
I'm
he
dealing
wrote?
with the
I
information,
mean,
sweetheart.
if it was the 1800s, I would.
If it was the 1800s, what?
The Mason in the 18.
Yeah, I don't think Masons are the scum of the earth, Chief 18, but Black Ice apparently does, and yet he's trying to push all these Masons on the community. I'm wondering why.
I'm not no goddamn Mason. I'm
Talking
exposing.
about you, Martin Delaney.
I'm
Martin
exposing.
Delaney
I'm
is a Mason.
exposing it.
Black
I
Ice.
don't listen. If
Black
that's
Ice.
what, if that, hold on. You trying to say Martin Delaney in this and all that? What does that have to do with the information? The information is fresh and new, coming from the 1800s. Motherfuckers ain't even looked at the information.
If you
So
think
why are you?
Masons are the scum of the earth,
Hold on, Dosey. Why are you trying to discredit him by discredit the person by trying to put a label on him instead of looking at the information that's in front of you?
if you think Masons are the scum of the earth, why would you trust any man's objectives,
I'm talking
agendas,
about
his
this
pushing?
literature. I'm talking about this literature.
Yeah, the
I'm
literature is
talking
about
about him.
Masons.
I'm talking about him in Abiakota, Nigeria,
It doesn't stop him
shopping
from being a
around.
Mason.
Hold on, shopping around for land, buying land,
Right. Land off our homeland in another land.
got about
Mhm.
5 or 6 chiefs signing the damn thing saying he
Right.
bought land.
To leave their homeland and go to a
No,
foreign
no, no,
land.
no. Who undone this was what you would call Freemasons. Those were the
He
ones that
was a
hated on Martin
Freemason.
Delaney. No, no, no,
He
no.
was a Freemason.
Martin
Yes, yes,
Delaney was
yes.
trying to get
Yes, yes,
away
yes.
from white
Yes, yes,
folks.
yes.
Period.
He was a
Period.
Mason.
It don't
He was
matter
a
what you saying.
Mason.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. So you instead of trying to discredit, I don't understand what's wrong with black folks. You want to discredit something good. This man here was doing something nice, but you want to say,
Doing something
"Oh,
nice.
look at
You just
him!
said
Look at
Masons
him!"
are
See, you see, no, no,
diabolical.
no, no. I'm
You
not
just
trying to hear
said
none of
as
that
far
shit.
as it
The
now a
boule, if
Mason
you down,
trying to
listen.
take
The
people from their
boule, no, no,
homeland to
no.
a foreign land is a nice venture.
Yes, of course it was. When the motherfucking country don't give a fuck about you, of course. That's just like dating a bullshit ass bitch. Why would you want to stay with this woman when she treats you like shit? That don't make
So you
sense.
will follow a
Get from
Mason
up
out
under
of
her.
that
No,
situation.
no, no. I'm not
You'll
trying to hear
follow a
none of that
Mason out
Mason
of that
shit.
situation.
I'm talking about the plan. The plan was
You'll
for black
follow the
folks.
plan of a
The
Mason. All of a sudden,
plan was
Mason's
for
plan is
listen to what
not
I'm
the
saying,
devil
Dawson.
anymore.
If he was a Mason, he was not
He
down.
was a Mason. There's not an
Listen to
if.
what I'm saying.
There's not an
If
if
he was
about it.
if
He
he
was a
was a
Mason.
Mason,
That is so easy.
he
Just
was for
look it
his
up.
people. He
Prince
was for
Hall,
his people,
Masonry,
not
Martin
masonry.
Delaney.
He was for his people, not masonry. It's a difference. The Masons be for Masons, not the people. He was for the people, not the Masons. The Masons undercut him and undid his plans and goals.
What Mason? Name a Mason that undercut him.
The motherfuckers that was over there already, like missionaries and all them motherfuckers hating on them, saying that all
Name one.
black people that's gonna come over there, they're gonna come over here and try to take over your whole goddamn state. They gonna goddamn me
Give
come over here
one
and look
name,
down their
and the
nose at
person
you.
better be a Mason. Give one name.
I listen to what I'm saying. It don't matter. It don't matter about the
So it
name.
sounds like you're making up the story. You're saying that you hate Masons, but you're
Avia
following the
Coda.
Masons in this story.
Truther. Dosey just hating. She's the information hater. If she ain't the one to bring up the information, she's gonna try her best to try to tear it down. But no, you're not gonna tear it down. I got more coming. I got more coming. Yeah.
It's
Well,
not. You can
I
bring
got
all
more
the
coming.
information that you want. I will never try to take down
No,
your
no, no.
channel
What do
or
you
anything
do?
like
You know
that.
anything
All
about
I'm
AB Coda?
confused on, all
Hold on,
I'm
hold on, hold
confused
on.
on is how.
Dosey,
No, 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 no,
Dosey,
no. I'm talking, so I'm
Dosey,
not
you're
gonna
tearing down. No, no,
hold on.
you're tearing down.
What I'm
What do you know about
confused
AB
on
Coda?
is how you hate Masons,
Do
and
you know
yet
anything about
you're
AB Coda?
following all these Masons
The
and
city
saying
under the
they had
rock.
a great idea. We should follow the Masons out of
Do
America.
you know
So,
about
do
AB
you
Coda?
like the Masons or not? Is the
Do
question.
you know about AB Coda?
No, who is that?
That's the city that we were supposed to be going to in Nigeria. That shows you you don't know
That a
shit. You just
Mason,
talking.
that a
You
Mason
just
was trying to take you
talking.
to. A
That
city
man went
that a
over there. He
Mason
went,
was
hey,
trying to
he
take
went by
you to.
himself.
And
He
you were
went by
gonna
himself
follow a
on his
Mason over
own
there,
dollar.
even though
On his own
supposedly you
dollar.
hate Masons.
Yes.
What
On
is
his own
okay?
dollar.
So you
Fuck
don't hate
masonry.
Masons then.
Fuck Masons. But I'm down with Martin
You
Delaney.
can't say fuck Masons and then be down with the whole
I'm
Masons
down with
movement.
Martin Delaney. I'm down with Martin
Which is a
Delaney, but
Masons
fuck
movement?
Masons.
Which was
Man,
a Masons movement?
Martin Delaney is not the fucking authority over masonry.
He's
What are
Prince
you talking
Hall
about?
Masonry. What are
You
we
just
talking
talking, don't
about? No,
Dosey,
you're just talking
Dosey,
because
you're
you didn't
sounding
know
like a
Martin
hater.
Delaney was a Mason.
You didn't even know nothing. Or
You
you
called
haven't
me a
even said
Mason as if it
I
was some kind
no,
of
no, you're
dig.
Boulay.
Yet
No, you're Boulay.
Martin Delaney is a Mason.
No, Dosey, you're
Oh, okay.
Boulay. You're Boulay. You're not masonry.
Yeah, you're following all the Boulay too. Is it Marcus
No, no,
Garvey
no.
Boulay?
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
oh
no.
no, oh no, no, no. Yes, he was. Yes, he
No, no,
was.
he wasn't. No, he
Marcus
wasn't.
Garvey's
No, no,
Boulay.
no, no.
Yes, he
No,
was.
Boulay.
Yes, he
No, he
was.
didn't. No,
He
no. He didn't
absolutely
go to. He
He
didn't
absolutely
graduate from
was.
that school. He didn't graduate from that school. No, no, he didn't. Stop it.
He was under the British control. That's why he went to die in Britain.
No, he didn't
Yeah.
graduate from that. He didn't graduate from a college in
It's not
America.
a school.
You are a fraternity
I
member.
didn't graduate from a college. No,
Dosey,
I'm not a fraternity
what
member.
fraternity do you belong to?
None. Zero.
So what is your gripe with Martin Delaney?
That you say you have a problem
Also,
with
you don't have
Mason?
a gripe. So you don't have a gripe with Martin Delaney. You just got a problem with me bringing up Martin Delaney and his accomplishments.
Yes, I find it
Oh,
highly
that's very strange. Like I said, you are an
I
information
find
hater,
you
Dulcie.
no, I
Dulcie, you
find
are
a lot of
information. You are
hypocrisy in what
anti-intellectual.
you're saying
You are
because yeah,
anti-intellectual.
you use it as a dig against someone to be like they're boulets, they're
Oh
masons,
shit.
and yeah, you're introducing
You don't
all
like that
the
I'm bringing it up.
boulets
You don't like
and
that I'm digging it
all
up,
the
do you?
mason
You don't like
information
that I'm digging
in
it up. You don't
public.
like that I'm digging it up, do you?
Dig what
Because
up?
y'all are the problem. The boule motherfuckers. Y'all are the problem.
You're following boule people. What are you not
Martin
understanding about that?
Delaney, Martin
You're
Delaney,
bringing up all the
Martin
boule
Delaney
people
was
to
trying to find a
follow.
place. Martin Delaney was shopping around
As a
trying to find a
boule,
place for black
as
people.
boule, he was doing
You know
that.
what I'm saying? It didn't
Yes, so is
materialize
boule. So
because niggas like
you're
you
probably
hate
boule.
it.
So that is
Because niggas
something that
like
you're
you
trying to
hate it.
use as some
In the
defense
building.
mechanism when you're really
Man,
the
what
boule.
you know about AB Coda? Go do some research, sister.
I don't
You
need to do
behind.
research about
All you know
another
about is
foreign land.
Liberia.
I
All you know about
don't
is
need, and
Liberia.
I wouldn't go
Liberia,
to
Liberia,
Liberia
Liberia.
either. I wouldn't go to Liberia
Yeah.
either. I'm
You
not
don't
going to
know about
follow
AB
any
Coda?
Masons or any Boule out of my country.
You are a
America is
boule.
my
I won't
country.
follow a
No,
boule
the
down
people
the
you
street.
are following are Boule.
You hear me?
That's the
I won't
difference
follow a
between us.
boule down the
That's
street.
the well, you are right now because you're following Martin Delaney and you're
No
following
one does. Prove
Marcus
it.
Garvey.
Prove it.
They are
Prove it.
Boule.
Prove it.
It's a simple
All right.
search.
So
It's a simple search.
what did Martin Delaney do? He's the one who found a place for us to go outside of
Yeah,
America.
he's trying to take the indigenous out of America into
No,
Africa.
not the indigenous, not the
Yes,
indigenous,
yes, the
not the
indigenous.
indigenous.
Yes, the
Y'all indigenous
indigenous.
niggas was gonna be
Yes,
left
the
behind.
indigenous.
It was
Yes,
just
the
the freemen,
indigenous.
the
Yes,
freemen,
the indigenous. He was trying to take the
the
people, the
freemen.
actual
It's a
Americans,
difference.
out of
It's a
America
difference,
so
truther.
foreigners can
People
claim
that want to be
America. And that's why the
sovereign. It's people
foreigners
that want
were
to be
funding the
sovereign, and
movement.
niggas that just want their name back. Those are two different people. These people here didn't give a damn about the name. They were trying to get the fuck away from America. So that Freemasonry shit that you're talking about, it falls to the ground, sweetheart. The Freemasons that you talk about, well, they want to stay here like you.
Yeah, you can make it up
Oh,
all you want,
listen.
but history is
Oh
on my
shit.
side.
I
You
don't know.
can't
History is
name
not. You don't
one
even know where Avia
Mason.
Coda
You
is.
can't name one Mason because you don't know that Martin
You
Delaney is
don't
a
know where
Mason. You
Avia
don't
Coda
know that
is,
Marcus
though.
Garvey is a Mason. You're
Listen,
following the Mason in the
hey,
way, and that's just
hey, listen. Her
it.
argument is just it don't it has it holds no weight. She talking about I'm following someone. No, I'm bringing out their teachings and what they did. Following is two
Yeah,
different things.
Masonry teachings,
No,
Boule
no, no, no.
teachings.
You are
Good
jealous.
for
You are
you.
jealous. You are jealous because you wasn't the one able to present the information. Step
I
your
would
game up,
never
baby.
present the Masons and the people trying to get the Americans to leave America. Why would I follow
Baby,
that?
step your game up. That's all I'm saying. You know,
No, there's no
I got
game to
love for
step
you.
up.
I got love for you, Dosey, because I see that you try. But right now, it's you being counterproductive, sweetie.
I don't even know what word you just said. Counterproductive. You can
Mhm.
say it's counterproductive as far as to stay in your homeland, but staying in your homeland isn't counterproductive.
Ma'am,
If
this
you
was in the
followed any of the
1800s.
people, if you
It didn't
followed any of the
materialize,
people
ma'am. We're
that
talking
really
about
talk about
history.
actually
We're talking
fighting
about
people back
history,
for their
sweetheart.
land, no
We're talking
one
about
has
history.
said for
And since
Americans
a
to
motherfucker's
give
a
up their
blood,
land
since a hey, listen,
except the Masons
since a
and the
person's a
Boule.
blood,
Those are the
and I
only
can't
people
recognize him.
that
Oh, since
say
he's a
give
vice
up your
lord
land
or a
and give it
folk, I
over to
can't
the
recognize him.
foreigners.
No, I'm gonna
Masons and
recognize him.
Boule.
David Barksdale, I salute you. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn what denomination or what walk of life that you come from. If you was a black man and you trying to do something good for the people, I salute you.
So you don't think that was
Martin Luther King. Oh, Martin Luther King was Boule. Martin Luther King was Boule. Man, they killed Martin Luther King. Martin Delaney Boule. Martin Delaney whole plan, all these millions of dollars and shit that he had on the table. These folks fucked him over
Yeah.
about it. He had to go.
but you think that
He
was
had to
um,
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
yeah. I was gonna ask
No,
you,
I was. Oh, go ahead.
you think that was a good idea? You think that was a good idea for the you don't think they had an agenda of trying to move the black people out of or from like somewhere else?
The plan was to go to Abia Coast, Africa, grow the cotton that America was producing in the South, put America out of business when it comes down to the slavery system dealing with the cotton. You know what I'm saying? Sell the cotton cheaper to the people that was buying it. I think it's over there in what it was, England. We was gonna break the back of the United States slavery system through producing cotton,
Now
more better quality
what
but
dose he
cheaper
go?
product.
What dose he go? Dose
I don't think she dropped off. Oh, yeah, niggas done spoke Ishmael up.
He ain't gonna who's that Marky Dan who's storing it. What's
Hello,
happening with the boy? Marky Dan.
what's up?
I see Lucky
You
in
hear
the
me,
chat.
True?
Yeah, I hear you. I see Lucky in
Yeah,
I hear you, bro. I hear you,
Yeah,
bro. I see Lucky in
yeah,
the
we was
chat.
gonna put
I
their
see my
funk
dog.
asses down.
I see my dog Lloyd on
yeah,
that
yeah.
chat. Y'all come on up here, man. Nothing I've been looking for, man.
But listen, bro, I'm talking about every chief over there in that area signed the paperwork with an X granting us land, bro.
For real?
Them motherfuckers, man, them motherfuckers fuck with us so much. The people they fuck with Martin Delaney and that nigga that came over there with Martin Delaney. You know what I'm saying? They fuck with him so much, bro. You know you ain't supposed to even see the chief face. Man, the chief was like, "Fuck that, come on in, nigga." And when they seen him, fucked him up. They said the nigga was mixed with Arab and African. This is over here in West Africa. They say he only let you see him annually. You know what I'm saying? You can't look upon the chief's face.
So
But the
so
chief
you think
allowed
they
these brothers to come in, and he said, "Hey, y'all are my brothers from over across." That's what he told these. He said, "Y'all are my brothers." You know what I'm saying? And he said, "If I wasn't strong at will, I would adopt y'all to society right now." That's what he told them. And he said before they left, he gave them cowries. Gold slippers, all type of shit. Sent them on their way. You know what I'm saying? Made sure that they trip was paid for and everything. You know what I'm saying? Back to where they was going. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I said, oh, that was dope.
So you think they had that was a genuine good agenda? Because I hear people say that that was some Masonic agenda because they were trying to get off our land in America and try to get us to go somewhere else.
Now,
So you
listen,
said they were
truth.
trying to make us some
No,
money and shit.
truth. Truth. Listen, it's two different type of niggas. Matter of fact, it's only one nigga. The other motherfuckers is Negroes. The Negroes is the motherfuckers that want to be. I'm not a Negro. I'm not a nigga. I'm not black. I want to be an Indian. The niggas, they don't give a fuck what you call me. You call me a nigga. I just want to get the fuck away from y'all and have my own land somewhere separate, my own nation state. There was the mind state of Martin Delaney and this other cat. And the people that was fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? The people was against Liberia. But this move here, they was fucking with it. They was more fucking with this one here because it wasn't backed by the European dollar. It was backed by their dollars. You know what I'm
All right, so let
saying?
me ask you a question, right? Do you think that America would be able to sustain itself without the black community in it? You know what I'm saying? Because we do play a role in the motor of how the United States is run. Do you think like if we were somewhere else, would they need like somebody to replace us at the bottom of the totem pole, or it just would have been like some nice clean society with white people and it
The
just
Negroes
like
was
it
gonna
would.
stay. The Negroes, they never got no, they ain't never, they mind state was never to leave up off this motherfucker. It was a lot of blacks, a lot of dark skinned people that weren't gonna leave off this motherfucker. So they was gonna remain in the position that, you know what I'm saying, that we in right now. You know what I'm saying? Still at the bottom. 20% of the motherfuckers can't read. You know what I'm saying? High birth, death mortality rates, hunger. You know what I'm saying? Homelessness and all that shit going on. You know what I'm talking about in the black community? Ain't shit cracking. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a few motherfuckers
So
cutting
do you,
holes in the gate. You know what I'm saying? Getting over. You know what I'm saying? Coming up in this world. But
so
as
do you
in
think
concert, nah.
so do you think white people could stay at the like as far as the class system and where white people are in the class system, right? Do you think that without us that shit would stay the same, or that shit would, or they would have to be like a poor white class of people or some shit like who would fucking
It's
buy
already,
all of
it's
the
already, it's already a
products?
poor white class of people. It's gonna stay the same. It's gonna maintain. This bitch gonna function just like it functions. It's a machine.
Like without us, who would be the
Yep.
consumers though? Like who would buy all the clothes? Who would buy all the fucking like all the shit that we consume?
Shit, the people are the consumers. They just gonna switch up the motherfucking direction of, you know what I'm saying, of the product. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna direct the product to the people that they trying to, you know what I'm saying? Fuck these niggas here. We ain't got to make product t-shirts and goddamn me this niggas designer shit no more. We can just stick to suits now. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to
Yep.
really worry about this about
Hey,
making
K
nigga
Dub.
shit no more.
Is K Dub up here? KW. Country
Yeah,
girl.
I'm here.
All right, somebody trying to come up. I'm going to drop down so you can let him up.
All right.
Cause
So
we telling it's a thing called damn, it's called, they say that we up under they say we up under remote control right now through our phone. They say we feeding some brain right now everything about us, and we doing it, and we signing shit over, and we doing the shit lawfully. I'm talking about all our intellectual properties, everything, the shit that we like to buy, you know what I'm saying, where we got to go, our cards, you know what I'm saying, our location, where we stay, you know what I'm saying, the information that we look up, the stuff that's coming out of our brains, we feeding it to this big machine. You know what I'm saying? What you think about that?
I mean, as far as information goes, they basically they classify what we consume and what we like based on the information that we put in our phones and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they market and stuff to us based on that. You know, like the stuff that we
Right.
gravitate to and shit like that.
Yeah. Every time you go on a website, you'll notice they ask you if you want to accept cookies. That's what the cookies are. The cookies are essentially when you accept them cookies, when you go to another website, those cookies you accepted basically communicate with the web page and they push certain advertisement towards you based on where you just were. And that's pretty much it. And so what the brother was saying, I agree with the brother who was saying that it would pretty much run as normally. Because black people we're not even the number one minority base when you talk about buying power. That would be the Hispanics. And demand is what would drive anything. So if there's no demand
Right.
of black people buying cigarillos, ain't nobody is gonna be worried about producing them shits in mass and selling them to liquor stores. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's what
right.
drives all that stuff. And then to your other point, would the whites what would the it depends on when you say white, it depends on what you mean because a lot of like the Polarks, the Italians, they came after the Germans and the English and the Spaniards. You know what I'm saying? So they would if there were no blacks, the Italians and the Irish and the motherfucking Polarks, they would probably be the quote unquote worker class or the slaves
Yeah.
or the motherfuckers they would send to the fields.
Marky, where did you get the Hispanics are the top buying power in the United? Well, are you talking about the United States, or are you saying like overall in the continent of the Americas?
In the United States of America.
Yeah, where did you get that from?
But I could find it, but I read it in a consumer group report, I think from 2021, back when I was in
Oh, got
college.
you. I got you. I think it's just because it changed or whatever. Asians are the top, but like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
So, Dosey, do you think the economy will able to operate the same if we all picked up and moved somewhere else, like Africa, or like a designated place that wasn't
No,
America?
because what are they going to do for their economy? A lot of the things that they're basing the economy, like our spending power, it's based on most of us having jobs here in the United States and us spending that money. So where are they going to work? If they go to Africa, what job are they going to take? They can't take the same job. They would have to build something over there to take the job. What is the
That's what
plan for that?
that's what they doing though. They taking the businessman. They taking the you know what I'm saying the
They're not
banker.
taking
They
anything. There's
taking
no
no. I'm
example of it
saying
right now. What I'm
that was
asking is
that was
what
the
would be the
deal. That was
future?
the deal. That was the deal inside of the
We're
tribes.
in
The deal.
2026. There is
They were
no
saying you
deal.
would have to
There is
bring
no example. So
nothing
let's
but
be
business to
clear
this
what we're
businessman.
talking about, Black Ice. Hold on. Before you try
That's
to
what we
go
talking
off trash
about.
again. No, we're talking about right now. He just asked, would it be credible right now? And my question is right now, not what your boule people wanted to do in the past. Right now,
Okay.
what
All
would
right, Boule.
people be going over there to do?
Mine,
Bill. Bill.
mine for resources,
That's right.
gold, blood, diamonds, fucking platinum.
Okay, so you would want like a diamond thing, like how Boosie went to South Africa and did that, like having his own like diamond company. That's what you would invest in.
I'd invest in gold. Yeah, yeah. Gold is always the most stable thing to invest in.
Well,
It's more than
Nigeria is
gold.
not the
It's
best
more
place
than
to
gold
go if
over there.
you want to be
It's
talking
natural.
about gold and diamonds.
You
And
also
It's
got rare
Nigeria
earth
resource.
isn't the
minerals.
best place to
It's more
go.
resources than gold and diamonds over there. You know what I'm saying? Gold and diamonds mean something
Where
in
in
America. That's
Africa is
it.
the question. It's
You
not
know what I'm
just
saying?
over in the continent of
You have
Africa.
to
I
go
There's
know,
back
I
to
gold
know.
diamonds everywhere. That's not how it
what's
I
that
works.
know.
place?
I read
You know?
to the queen of. I know. I read
What's the name of that place?
I read that the I read that the Emiratis, they
AB
were
Coda.
essentially.
A B E O K U T A. Right,
What
it's
you
right
talk?
there by the It's right there by the Niger River, the
AB.
land.
What? What are you talking about?
No, I was just telling him about the. I thought he had asked me what was the place called.
Lucky, shut up. You're not even a part of this because your ass gonna invest in that right here, right in the comforts of your home in Florida. So all of y'all that's not talking about moving, this is for the people that are saying they want to go and establish life somewhere else. I just want to see
Why
how.
wouldn't you want? Why wouldn't you want to see what that look like? You wouldn't want to see what that
Because
look
I
I'm
ain't
like.
trying to
happy
go to.
here.
I ain't
I
trying to
get
go
it.
over there.
You're not happy here. I'm happy
I
here.
think. I think.
I
I
I
ain't
just
think
want
trying
to
to
that
go
see
would.
over
how
I
there.
think.
Next
feasible
thing
I
you
think
know,
that
the
would be the
is
most
fucking.
for
beautiful. I think that
Next
would
thing
be the
you
most
know,
beautiful thing in the world, man.
next thing you know, the
Y'all
fucking
is
I
government
live in the most
collapses.
beautiful place in the world.
y'all got a disease, man.
It ain't a disease, but like America at least gives you some level of stability. Like ain't no fucking tribes gonna come through and try to
But I'm
chop your
saying,
head
who is
off
you? I'm gonna
or
ask you this
hold
though,
your
Market
shit for
Dan.
ransoms.
I'm gonna ask you
What?
this, Market Dan.
Yeah.
Who is you in? Who are you in China? Are you still Marky Dan?
Pretty much, yeah. I am who I
Okay
am.
then.
I'm an
Okay
individual in
then.
nature.
Okay, in your profession or whatever you do, you know what I'm saying? Can you contribute to the world?
Absolutely.
And
Cause
will
I
you
got
still be
capital. I
Marky?
could
And
buy
you would you
land.
still and would you still be Marky Dan in the dashiki?
Yeah, I would think so.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A lot of motherfuckers just scared of change. They scared of what it look like. They think they wouldn't be who they are without these
But
goddamn
my
Lamborghinis
thing
and $1 million homes.
my thing about moving to Africa though is again, well, I was just saying stability. Like, next thing you know, the fucking government collapses. You got warlords coming through that bitch. They raiding. They gonna put a bullet in your fucking head. They gonna chop off your goddamn son's hands to tell him where you keeping all your currency. I ain't got time for that shit. I really don't.
I don't think nobody fucking with our warrior class.
And then you got
Once our
the
warrior
fucking.
class get to where they tired, man, we'll set this whole motherfucker on
Man,
fire.
ain't no fucking
This
warrior class.
whole bitch.
You see what the Emiratis did to Sudan? They didn't have to send nobody on the ground. They hired contractors and mercenaries, and then they bombed those motherfuckers using U.S. weapons from the air, and then they
Mm.
raided them for all the resources they could get. I ain't got time for that shit. Like I like living in America.
Yeah, you just a scared Negro, bro. Take Fred Hampton picture off your thing, bro.
Man, this nigga, Fred Hampton was building up America in America. And that shit wasn't too stable for him. They made sure
Fred
to get
Hampton
that
was
young
a
man.
revolutionary. He was a
He was.
revolutionary, and
He
he knew
was.
that he was gonna die. He knew as soon as he
Absolutely.
opened his mouth, he knew as soon as he opened his mouth to say something about this crooked motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? He was gonna be silenced. He knew that. And that's why
Fred
he spoke the way
Hampton,
he spoke. And that's
they
why he
robbed
spoke the
us.
way he spoke, bro. And they robbed
They
like
robbed
yeah,
us
they
of the
robbed us,
first
bro.
they robbed us of the first black president. I say that shit all the time. Fred Hampton got up and said white power to white people, black power to black people, brown power to
Brown
brown
power.
people.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay?
feel it. I can dig Fred.
I think you need, Black Ice, is some African friends, and you need to ask them why are they coming here. I
I
think you
got
need to
African friends.
understand that.
Stability.
I got African friends.
Okay, why did they tell you that they're here?
Shit, what you mean? Why they here? Shit, they come here to work. They come
So
from a
why
hard. They
didn't
come
they
from. A,
stay
they
home
come.
and work?
They story
Why
probably
didn't they
way terrible than
stay
mine.
there
Hell, I
and
don't. You
work?
know what I'm
Because you
saying?
want to
Shit.
go over there
But
to work. So why didn't they
man,
stay there
listen,
to work?
they story probably terrible than mine. I don't know their story.
Exactly.
That's what I'm telling
I
you.
just
That's
know
what I'm
that they
telling you.
here.
You
I
need
just
to
know that they
start
here.
learning their story. That's what I'm telling you.
What about him learning my story? Huh?
Your
What
story is
about them
gonna
learn?
be end up
What
failing in
about
Africa until
no
you get
nigga, no
more
Negro, no
information
Negro.
on
He
this.
don't know nothing about our story. Nothing. He knows nothing about it. He knows nothing what was going on in the late 1800s all the way to the 1920s. He knows nothing about that. He knows nothing about black people being tied to motherfucking trees and being set on fire like a witch trial. He knows nothing about that.
And them niggas made postcards about that shit.
Nothing of the sort.
Right. But you're planning on leaving one colonization to move to another colonization, so you need to
That's
No,
leave
it's
left
not a
your
over.
colon.
family
No,
back.
we're not. No, we're not moving to another colonization. We're starting a colonization. It's a difference. Yeah, it's a difference.
Oh, so you want
I
to
will
go
be.
there and
I will be able.
colonize
I
Africa?
would actually. I will actually be able to say, yeah. I would like him to be my president right here. And all in favor. Aye. It'll be like that. Aye. Everybody can vote like that. It won't be no goddamn niggas behind the closed door manipulating the goddamn votes.
Yeah, I'm sure them niggas
It'll.
saying, I got some guns to their back.
So you
On a
want to
nigga like
go to
you.
Africa and become president and get the people behind you as far as to
I
become
think.
a
Hey, listen, the dose. I think every continent in Africa should been had a African American president by now. Every continent. It should have been every
Why they
place in
can't have
Africa,
their
every
own
country.
president from where they from?
No, because the people, some of the people from that's here are people, you know what I'm saying? They descendants come from there. I
Oh,
believe that the people,
you saying second generation immigrants that came from Africa should go back and become president? Is that what you're saying?
no, I'm
After
saying
they
that
get all the capital and
no,
shit?
no diaspora Africans.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm saying. So that could be
Brothers like
second
us,
generation immigrants.
brothers like us, you know what I'm saying? We're not immigrants. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're
We've
gonna
been
have
here.
to talk to actual Africans to even know how feasible that is. That's why it's important because you want to leave your home to go somewhere else. So you
I
need to
just sit
talk
there and
to the
told you
people
those.
that
I
are
just sit there and
there.
told you that I got the paperwork from the motherfucking me chiefs signing their names up and down the damn thing.
From the 1800s you're talking about?
Yes.
I'm talking about today. So are you saying that it was a nice dream to be had, but that dream's over, or you're saying you're trying to reestablish it today?
I'm saying that dream is still twinkling. It's not
Okay, so
that's not a dead dream, though.
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about, Black Eyes, that you need to talk to the people there today to make the plan. You can't make the plan without including the Africans that live where you're trying to go.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could convince them that we the second coming of Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? We go
Did you
in
see what
there,
happened to
we
the
get some
last guy
guns.
that went to Ghana and he built his like he had farmland and he built it up? Did you see what happened to him?
He probably
This
didn't have
guy's
enough
story.
guns. Probably didn't have enough
He
guns.
didn't, and he didn't, and he did not.
There you go. There you
Cause
go.
listen, those the Sierra Leoneans, they had got kidnapped out of the land, right? And the land that they was giving us was part of the Sierra Leoneans' land. And when they had got up out of captivity, they came back to the land, Nigeria. They traveled back to that land, and they wasn't even tripping. They was cool with it too. It was a nigga that came up under these brothers and lied.
Would never see you wrong. Oh,
The
you
hell?
I just think it was some dope info because I ain't never in my life heard about that. All I ever heard about is Liberia. I ain't never heard about the city under the rock.
I ain't never heard about that shit either. That's crazy.
see, they were petrified.
Nigga,
And they went back to the land where they were being chased by homicide.
this nigga in the shower?
Right. The fuck?
Worried about what I'm doing. I'm worried about what I'm doing.
Nigga, we can hear you. That's why we worried about what you're doing.
You kind of, disrupted a conversation.
Oh, that's not my fault.
What the hell?
Who the fuck fault is it then?
Not my fault.
Okay, y'all go ahead.
This why we can't colonize Africa. This is exactly why. But no, Black Ice, I'm with you 1,000%. You know what I'm saying? We raise some capital, we go to the banks, we take out a loan for a couple $100 million. We buy some goddamn mineral rights over there in Africa. We hire some goddamn mercenaries. We put some cheese in the pockets of the police forces, the military, and then, you know what I'm saying, we go to the religious fundamentalists, like them niggas Boko Haram, them niggas crazy. They chop niggas' heads off. We go to them, we say, listen, y'all niggas can have your own little plot over here. You don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with you, but you gotta back us when the time is right. Then when the elections come around, you know what I'm saying, we blow that bitch up, and then we seize
And
power.
that was in the clause too. He said we got to handle our own motherfucking problems.
There you go.
It
You know
said
what I'm
that. It
saying?
said it in the clause in the letters and shit. He was like the motherfucker was like shit. Some shit jump off. Shit, y'all got to protect yourselves.
There you go. And maybe we can even get some capital from the Chinese. Them niggas don't really give a fuck what go on, as long as they get a piece of the mineral rights.
But you got to understand too. They don't want the black American to have no friends abroad. You know what I'm saying? The black. I'm not saying like a single person. I'm saying as a whole. The black African American or whatever you want to call us, whatever the label you want to fit. They don't want us to have no friends abroad. They don't want us to have no friends. A friend. Boy, if we was to get a loan from the French government of the black people, man, America would lose their motherfucking mind and go to war with France for this
You
shit.
don't remember when Gaddafi tried to send Farrakhan? I think it was $2 billion, and Clinton said, "Hell, the fuck no."
Exactly.
And
Just
a
think
couple
about it. If
decades,
we just think about it, if that was to go through, if we was to sneak and get the money, and they was to
Right,
catch that
Juice.
shit,
man, they
man,
would
them
kill.
motherfuckers would blow
They
our
would
asses
kill
apart.
They will kill you. They'll kill your family. They'll kill your dog. They'll get everybody.
They will call you an agent. They will say all type of shit. Just
Because
He's a
because
you're
we got,
terrorist.
talking,
just
He
because
received.
y'all
we,
are
just because we
He's
have
a
talking.
got a friend
terrorist.
abroad.
He's a terrorist. He received this money from terrorist backers, so we had
Now
no
what?
choice. We
Now,
had to bomb
I'm
his
gonna
house.
ask y'all. I want to ask y'all a question. What friend do we have abroad? Do the
Zero.
African American have?
That's
We
the
have
that's
none.
the that's the point. Y'all are putting it as the European powers that be are going to be your biggest problem. No, your biggest problem moving over there is going to be the people that are already there. So I talked to my
Eh,
husband about it in Zimbabwe. That is going to be your biggest problem. And because I wanted to establish a call center over there, I was like, okay, be
That
because
makes sense though, Dosi.
to put a call center over there because they're different time frames. So literally, you have like 24-hour service, and you'll have people in Zimbabwe taking the overnight. And I was like, we can pay them, and he was like, yeah, well, you can't pay them in dollars, and you can't pay them more than $2 an hour. And I'm like,
you pay them
why?
niggas in
Why wouldn't
bread.
I be able to do that? It's like because they're gonna get robbed and killed if a call center comes up and people start making money.
Ishmael,
Call centers
you
getting
out of here,
robbed.
brother.
People are getting robbed. Like that. I mean,
Come on.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Who they call?
that would definitely be a, you know what I'm saying, a problem to people. But you know what I'm saying, that's where rubbing elbows and learning the language and
Man,
the customs and shit. You know what I'm saying, and
them
being,
niggas,
not being having that capitalistic mind state.
them
Change the
niggas are
minds of those
conditioned.
people. See, can you
Them
change the
niggas,
mind state of those motherfuckers? Because they
them
mind states have
niggas,
been changed by the white man.
them niggas are conditioned for
So y'all are saying
authoritarian rule.
socialism,
They
no matter
conditioned.
what money someone makes, it's split amongst the community automatically. That's what you're saying?
Nah, socialism. We gonna own every goddamn industry, and we gonna, pigeon feed the motherfuckers.
These people still get money from overseas, motherfucker. Through religious groups, funding for campaigns, all that shit. They find ways to go about doing it.
I like
Yeah,
the
they did.
sisters.
They
I
got they
like the
got
sisters'
friends. They
idea
got
though.
friends too. They got over there. They got friends. They country have friends, but they getting fucked. You know what I'm saying? They friendship saying it ain't. You know what I'm saying? It's like they getting over. They, you know what I'm saying? On them
I,
folks. That's some
I
shit
like
we
this.
wouldn't be. We wouldn't be going for that shit if we was in a position. If we was in a position of power. If we was postured politically and economically in a position of power, man, motherfuckers couldn't play with us like that, like they play with us now.
Maybe we could sell dope over there in Africa. Get that shit to all the goddamn militias. Let them make money off that shit.
Good
Niggas
while
like
we
luck
that,
own it.
niggas
to
like that. Niggas
and
like that to
know that
get
the
dealt. Niggas
jails
like that to
over
They
get
there,
dealt
already
with.
most
got
of the jails over
they
here,
already got dope selling in Africa, brother. They already beat you to
exactly, and
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
We gonna
There's
arrested
take
no
over
way.
that shit.
Y'all,
and you
y'all
get
looking at
arrested
it.
for that,
Y'all
and
looking
the
at it.
prisons over there, not the prisons over
Yeah,
here. So
y'all think them
serious.
niggas ain't established already? You think you fit walk in your trap and take over your trap? That what the fuck y'all think y'all finna
Man,
go
you
over there and
goddamn
do?
right, man.
Hell yeah.
I
Nah,
ain't.
that ain't.
Exactly.
Nah,
We
that's him.
pushing
That's
communism,
Tempo just
man.
playing. He just playing. He just
that's
bullshit.
never gonna
I'm
work.
being serious. I'm
You'll
being
Man,
never
serious about the
run. You got to
deal.
keep
I
in
was
mind.
trying to
Being
figure out
political.
ways to raise capital. The sister had a good idea for the call center. I
nah,
think we
man,
set up at
we
least
A
not gonna
50
call
of them.
drug
center,
our
a
people,
call
man.
We
center is a
scam as many Americans
Nah,
to send us
man.
all the money they can, as many grannies and old folk. That's how we raise capital, so we can
Nah,
start
bro,
our
we not finna
revolution.
drug our people, man. We African, bro. You
I'm
bullshit.
going there. I'm
Oh
going over there
Lord.
tying in. I'm going over there
Serious
finding the
though, Carl. And yeah,
biggest booty
call
African
center would have
queen,
been a good
and I'm
idea
tying in with the
had
family.
it not be all the logistics that you had to put
I'm
into
bringing
getting
Hoover
this
So
shit
Crippin.
you,
I'm
so
done.
bringing
you
Hoover
going to,
Crippin to I'm bringing Hoover Crippin.
so
That's the
you going to
tribe.
be a
Hoover Crip.
passport, bro. So you going to be a passport
Nah,
brother.
I'm not being a pastor. I'm saying
Nah,
this what
we
I'm
going to
doing.
save. We going to help our people.
I'm going to lay my seed down in that soil.
Exactly,
Oh, shut up.
man. It's all about equality, man. Y'all bullshit.
I ain't got nothing to do with the
Man,
conversation.
fuck
Man,
that.
hey,
Shit,
y'all,
equality
hey,
is a
you got to
lie.
understand. Hey, the people play around, but those folks look up to us, bro. Them people over there, man, they fuck with us, man.
Man, for real, black guy, bro. No cap. I don't know what these niggas be doing.
Trying to dress like us, walk in, talk like us.
Man, you
Shit.
know
Racist white people do the same thing.
we around a bunch of
Nah,
cactus,
they
black
trying to
guys.
no. They just they this them imitating. I'm saying these people actually look up to us.
Yeah, but
For real, you know.
they
Murals.
idolize
You go over there,
European.
you go over there. You've been there seen a mural of Tupac, Scarface. You know what I'm saying? All type of shit.
Yeah,
You can go over there and see a mirror of fucking Donald Trump too.
Oh
man,
no.
That's
look.
factual.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, shit. You gotta. And the whole
Hold on, wait,
world
wait,
pretty
wait,
much.
wait, 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 wait. So you saying the what country in Africa are you referring to that fuck with us, black guy?
All of 'em.
Okay, now
All
let me
of 'em.
say this.
Fuck you
Okay, now
from there.
let me say this.
Nah.
Y'all can't in one breath say that the foreigners come over here and look down upon us and saying that we lazy, we this because they're able to come over here and corner the market, whatever the fuck it is. And then you turn around and say they fuck with us. No, the fuck they don't.
Yes, they
Zay
do.
niggas, Zay.
They coming over here to do business. They ain't coming over here to
They
do no
ain't coming
goddamn
to
Okay,
us.
hanging out.
I'm laughing at them
They
just
ain't
thinking
coming to
that
kick
they
hands
gonna
and
run
hold
over the
hands. They
locals.
came over here to handle business. This is exactly what they
The
supposed to be doing.
Man, them
Exactly.
Nigerians
the
call us
guy, I think it
Exactly.
was. Wait, let me
That's
see.
hold
y'all
on, hold
problem.
on, hold on, hold on.
Y'all want a
Dosey,
motherfucker
Man,
come over
Dosey,
here and
hold
hang
on.
we's
Wait,
a
out and
wait,
bunch of
wait, wait.
bring
No,
captives,
no,
beers
no,
with
bro.
no,
y'all
no,
and
no,
go
no,
twerk
no,
with
no, no,
y'all and
no, no,
shit.
no, no, no. Black eyes, listen. I don't think they're wrong for coming over here to handle business at all. What
Right.
I'm speaking of is when they come over here and they look down upon us and ask us, why you don't have this? Why you don't have that? Why aren't you striving to be better? Why aren't you owning
But
businesses?
listen,
Huh? Yeah, baby.
those are
Okay.
legitimate motherfucking questions.
Okay, but black,
Those are
man,
good.
I'm
Those
sorry,
are good
I
motherfucking
don't
I
questions.
hear you
understand
were
how.
Stereotypes,
I
saying,
don't
bro.
understand why even
These
inherit a
stereotypes,
question when
bro.
they can't answer that for their own
And
people.
they don't know. And listen,
right.
they don't know.
And
And
the
then they
fact
don't. And
that they're
listen,
coming
they
Exactly.
over
don't even
Nigga,
know.
you
here.
can
They are fed
a nigga in
propaganda.
Africa
They are
It's
can't
fed
not a
come.
propaganda
monolith,
before they
bro.
come over here. Listen, I talked to
Exactly.
one of the brothers. That brother told me, I said, hey, what was you told, bro, before you came over here? He said he was
Exactly.
told to stay away from the African American women.
Exactly, bro. It's
But
not a
at
monolith,
the
bro.
end of the day, whether he's saying stay away, the point is that whatever he built, he had to build it over here because ain't no nothing to build
That's
over.
what I'm trying to, and
Because
not
them
just
people
So
ain't
that.
Hey,
them
in
but
people
hey,
ain't
guess
2020,
what?
disenfranchised,
this
man.
man,
But guess what?
I'm not
But
done.
guess
I'm not
what?
done. I'm
Guess
not
what?
done, Black Ice. I'm not
He
done.
go with an
In
African American
2020,
woman right
a
now.
pan African went over to Ghana, had 123
Oh
acres
shit.
in which the local chief took and burnt the shit down. Took it all, destroyed it all. The local chief confiscated the shit. So that's why I keep asking you questions of how are y'all gonna convince the locals to fuck with y'all?
But
Guns,
it's almost like
drugs.
how China utilizes their businesses.
What?
So even if China has people
It's
that's
called
running
being
businesses
solid.
across
It's
the
called
world,
being solid. You don't understand.
Nah,
We
the
speak
Chinese
man.
do business.
Solid niggas go
well,
over
I
there.
couldn't explain it
It's
because
gonna be
Black Ice
solid
just got
niggas.
to
You
talk
just
about some
motherfuckers
other
gonna
shit.
respect it.
But anywho, no matter where you go, you got to pay back into
And who my
You got to
motherfucking
pay
ass.
back into. I'm talking to Marky Dan. God damn, you be wanting my
Fuck you and
attention.
Market Dan. Man, I
Cool.
ain't even worried about you, nigga. Fuck you.
So why are you
Sweet,
responding to me?
sweet and
Responding to
salty
Marky
ass, bitch
Dan,
ass nigga.
not the nigga
Like a
with the
nigga
tied
give
up
a fuck
shirt.
about you, bitch.
Damn.
Well, you've
Fuck
been
wrong
waiting
with
this
you,
whole
nigga?
time. Oh, you feel better now?
Nah, nigga, I'm just letting you know, nigga. I don't give a fuck
All right,
about you, you old Sally
good. You
Mae
want
ass
some
nigga.
warm milk now? Cool. Anyways,
Fuck
Marky Dan,
wrong
like
with
I
you,
said,
nigga.
when you claim China
Disrespect
or
the man,
Chinese
bitch ass
industry
nigga.
businesses,
Spit
they
in your
gotta pay
motherfucking
back
face,
into that
hoe.
damn business. You'd never do it. You'd be laying where your grandmother laying there.
Man, I swear to God, I spit in your face and kick you in your motherfucking ass as you
That's
running away,
fine,
bitch
and
ass
you'll be
nigga.
laying with
Exactly
your
what you're talking
grandmother.
about, Zay, and that's what
Golly.
I'm saying. This whole story, this
Weak ass punk.
convoluted whatever they got
Here,
planned
baby.
that they're trying to put together is coming from people that clearly have not talked to people over there at all. You talk to
Here.
Thank
maybe
you.
some
Yeah, but
people that
Zay,
are
Huh?
first gen over here, but you haven't talked to any continental Africans because you don't even
but
know
Z,
why they're coming over here. Like,
You
what
ain't
are we
talked to a
but to
talking
what
continental
Zay,
African.
to
You
what
go with a
Zay was
continental
saying.
I'm
African and
married
got
to
so much to
one,
say about it.
nigga.
You
I'm
got so much
married
to
to
say
one,
about continental
stupid.
Africans and you
I'm
married to
married
one.
to
Shut your
one,
stupid ass up. That's what
stupid.
I'm saying.
I'm
You
married
a
to
dummy.
one.
You
You're
married
a
to one, but you
dummy.
got so much to say
You're
about
a
Africans.
dummy. And so
Shut
I
your
know why
stupid
he's
ass up.
here. I know why he's here. I know why he's getting
Goddamn
citizenship
agent.
here.
Shut
There's a
up. Shut
reason why
up.
he's getting citizenship
Shut
here.
up.
He's not
Shut
saying let's
up.
go back to
He got a
Zimbabwe
green
and
card because he
build.
married you. That's the only way he got citizenship because he married your
No, he
slow
had the
ass.
green card before me. Stupid.
No, no, no. He got a green
Stupid.
card through you.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
Stupid.
did. Yes, he did.
Stupid. No, he didn't.
Yes, he
Stupid.
did. Yes, he did.
He's gonna get his citizenship through
No,
me
he got a
though.
Man,
green
who the fuck
card
He's
is
through
gonna
that,
get
dog?
his
Dosiana,
What the
stupid
fuck
ass.
are we
citizenship through
talking
me
African
He
though.
got his
shit?
But the
green card
question
through
is
your
why?
ass.
The
He
question
got
Calm
is
his
down.
green
why
card.
the
Do
United
you
States
have
is
your
Why
pushing
would
citizenship?
back.
I?
Respect
Do
it.
you
Why?
have
Okay.
a
He's from
citizenship to
the
his
Oh, you
country?
beautiful
funny.
Africa. Why
Do you
is
have a
he
citizenship
here?
to
Why
his
does he
country?
even come here to get
Do you
citizenship
have a
from
What?
citizenship
Africa?
to his
It's
country?
everything anyone could ever dream
Do you have a
of.
citizenship to his country?
No, stupid.
Well, why the
No.
hell you get him a green card then?
Nigga said my voice irritating, and
He
so is
ain't
the
trying to go
STD your
back.
daddy gave you, bitch.
That don't make no damn sense. You done got this man a green card and you ain't got no damn citizenship to where he stay. You how that sound?
Why
They don't
He's
live
just
there.
want
using you.
one? I
He's
didn't
just
leave
using
him
you.
leaving, escaping the
That
United
man
States.
using your ass for a green
Whatever.
card.
You're stupid, Black Eyes. You're stupid.
No, I'm
That's why
smart because I done peeped
you
your
can't even
ass.
acknowledge the fact of
You
why
got so
these
much
people are
negative shit to say
coming
about
here.
Africa and going back
You're
to Africa, but you
stupid.
married an African man that lived in that
They
land, ate
don't.
dogs,
It
and
ain't
all that other
And
going
shit.
back
left.
to
He the nigga
Africa
left.
for a
He
reason.
left.
That is not going back to Africa for a reason. Why your dumb ass
Have
is
you
trying to
ever
go
ate
back
some
to
dog?
Africa? Why your
Loyal.
dumb ass is trying to go back to Africa?
Have you ever
He's
ate some
here
dog
for a
before?
reason. He's here for a reason.
Have
He
you ever
built shit
tasted some
here
dog
for
or
a reason.
something that he eats, some
Nah,
You
wild
don't
shit?
somebody
even
up here,
know.
Chinaman.
But Marky Dad, what was you saying?
No,
Lying
I
ass.
was
And
just no, I
always
was
got
just
something to say
agreeing with
about
you.
going
They
back
them
to
niggas
Africa,
they
but
come
married
over
a nigga
there,
that go back
they
and forth to
invest
Africa.
in the country, they pour money in, building
No, he
their
doesn't. He
infrastructure,
hasn't been back to
bridges,
Africa since he
I
was
ain't trying to hear
schools,
18.
that bullshit. I'm not
hospitals,
trying to hear
and
nothing you
then they
saying
get
right
to
now.
I
raid
don't
all the
care what you're trying
minerals
to
they
hear.
want.
That's the facts.
I
That's
know.
what we
Mm-hmm.
need to do. We need to come with that capital. So we can get all the goddamn resources we want from over
Cause
there.
ain't that
Then
why
slowly take over.
Done brought that man
ain't that
whole goddamn
why
African family
Trump
over
took
here
over the Panama
on
Canal
dosey
from the
dime.
Chinese people?
Dummy.
Cause they
Nah,
They're
were
he
using
all
did.
over
Nah, Trump
here
ain't
prior
did
to
shit. He
knowing
just
me.
talked a big game.
They're
It's
all
still
here
Chinese
prior to
companies
knowing
that's
me.
running the Panama
And
Canal.
Yeah, but
There's
that
a
it's a
reason
shared
why
I don't
interest
believe
now, and
it.
it ain't
I don't believe it.
fully China operating like it was.
I don't care what you believe.
It
You
was never
believe that
fully China
I don't believe it.
operated, but
You
it's
believe that
majority
Africans
China
have some
operated.
I
kind
don't
That's
get.
of
I
fully,
Still
don't
brother.
does.
believe it.
kind of
But I get
great
You
you.
believe that?
society
You
over
late, man.
there.
You mixed up just like True Zone ass is. You crazy as hell, just like True Zone. I get to talk about white folks, True Zone pop up. I get to talk about African. Here come your ass. You was a mixed up ass. Y'all niggas is sickening, man.
You don't know what's
God
going on
damn.
over there. You have no idea what's going on over there, and
No,
that's why
you
you
got a
say
The
stuff
problem.
niggas,
You
that you
have
niggas
a
still
say.
problem.
humming in the middle of this African shit, man. Stop, man.
Carlos,
And we all get along.
Real talk, bro.
What the fuck he said?
Nigga just humming and shit, man. We talking about Africa right now, man.
I I ain't studying shit y'all got going on,
Let me
Carl.
tell
You
you
just
something.
want
You
to
know,
Yeah,
start
because
you
he
with
know,
me.
up
You
on this
just want to
ledge
listen.
reading
argue.
the
You
You
just
background.
want to argue with me. That's all you want to do. That's what you want me to give it to
Hey,
you.
hey,
You
Carl,
want me
I
to give
Carl,
give
it
it
to
Killer
to
you?
him on
Carl,
five.
I'm gonna
He
give
Killer
is
it to
on
Carl,
you.
point.
Killer
I'm gonna
Carl.
give you what you
Hey, the
want.
Who the
sad
fuck
thing
is
is, the sad thing is, Killer
coming in
Carl.
the back?
I know, nigga, we'll be a
Huh?
powerful nation separate from this motherfucker.
Man, you
These
better
niggas
know it.
scared.
Okay,
These
that
niggas
Know
is
it,
too
man.
scared than
funny.
a bitch, bro.
Man, shook, man.
You
Now
know
I'm
what
finna
we
keep
do?
humming.
You know
Say
what
something
we
else.
do?
For someone who
Who
might
Why
understand
don't you
it.
just
You know
go?
what we
the
do?
fuck is
We
that keep
do
coming
what the
in the
Jews
back?
did. We
What are
do
you
what the
waiting on us
Israelis
for?
did.
Go do it. Go do it.
My
You ain't gotta wait on us.
patience.
Go
We
do
get
it.
Will
our own
brag
Epstein.
about
We get an
us.
African American Epstein, but not with
Oh,
the
y'all is
kids.
too
Grown
funny.
ass women only. And we get pictures of them motherfuckers. That's how Israel get all that support. That's how we build our own country, nigga. That's how we do it.
Israel had backing from Great Britain, I mean
Bye,
Britain and
Zero.
in
Yeah, cause
America
they got
Leave
all them
and
it
all
photos
that
on
shit.
Andrew.
there.
Shit, we
Oh,
ain't got damn me. Shit, motherfuckers don't want to back us because they scared. They already know what we gonna do. They already know soon as they give us 1 inch, we gonna take a whole goddamn 30, 45,
Yeah,
40,
we
50
gonna build
miles.
nukes,
We
nigga.
gonna
We
take
gonna
off.
enrich uranium.
right, Juice. Right, Juice. They just talking. Like, what is happening?
Because the Jews went over there, they colonized Palestine. And how'd they do that shit?
Exactly.
They got all type of
Exactly.
backings.
Exactly.
So where
How
y'all
we
gonna
get the
get y'all
backings? We
back
gotta
in?
blackmail these
We,
niggas. We
I'm
gotta
not
have our
French.
own
I don't
Epstein,
know
but with
where
only
this
grown
we
women.
is. I want to know what y'all are gonna do because y'all are
Man, we
talking
all
to a
black.
lot of
We
we
all
that are
black.
You
not
don't
going with
understand
us.
politics. You don't
We
What
all
you
understand
black.
mean,
politics. So
Queen? You
this
not with
conversation is
us?
kind of
You
too
not
No,
gonna
hard
be
for
with
you,
us?
Dawson.
absolutely not.
But
Ain't no I in team, man.
Golly.
We need to get postured.
It
We need to
depends
be
on
in
who
the
the
put. We need
us
to get
is, Marky,
we need
then,
to
because everybody
postulate.
ain't us.
You know what I'm saying? And get in a
No,
position of
anyone
power.
that's talking about leaving this bitch, I ain't with you. Bye.
Yeah, you can
You
go
Goodbye.
don't even
ahead.
want to take over. You don't even want to take over this bitch. So shut up.
Yeah.
You not taking
You
over
don't want to
shit.
leave or take over. You don't want to leave or take over. You don't want to do shit. You just want to sit on your coon dog all day.
To
Well, I don't sit
everybody,
on my coon dog all day. I'm making money. I don't know what you're doing,
Yeah,
but
that's your
I'm
guy.
good.
That's your
I'm
guy,
living for
minimum.
capitalism and
Keep keep
everything.
keep
Long
keep
live
worshiping your God,
capitalism.
minimum.
Long live
Keep worshiping
America.
your
I
God,
love
minimum.
all that shit. So what are
Yeah,
y'all gonna do? That y'all
and
the
you gonna
we.
forever be a weakling.
What are
You gonna
y'all
forever be
gonna
weak.
do?
Once that money
Okay,
set on
and I'm gonna
fire
Man,
and the
you
buy.
better
banks
put
I'm
boots
gonna
burn,
on the
buy
you
ground.
gon'
Look,
you
what
gonna
you
pieces.
looking for,
cry.
so
I'm gonna
baby?
that
pass
could have
it
swore
down
that's
to
you
how
better
my
all
put
these
boots on the
children.
countries
ground.
operate.
Huh?
So my children are gonna be straight. I don't know about y'all's.
Man, we going over there to put boots on the ground and congregate with our brothers and sisters, man.
Hell yeah.
Man,
You took my damn Sprite.
K Dub,
Nah.
we talking about Africa right now. Chill out. Mute
Carl,
up.
hey, I'm talking about
Hey, Dub ain't
hey,
going to no
Carl.
damn
I'm talking
Africa.
I'm
and
talking about
Carl
niggas.
ain't
I'm talking about what
going.
Nick.
His black
I'm
ass
talking
gonna
about
stay
we.
right there in Memphis while he's sitting up here
I'm
talking.
talking about
I don't know why y'all
African,
sit up here and don't
Texas
say it.
I know
African kings and
what
queens
Tom
from,
Carl
from Memphis
when
and
he up
Texas,
there.
man, going over there with gold teeth in our mouth, man, with rings on every goddamn finger,
Man,
just like them. You know what I'm
man,
saying?
pushing,
Stunning
man.
hard than the whole popping it. You know what I'm
Goddamn
saying?
right.
The
I'ma
motherfucker
be in
African nigga be
Africa
like, what
before
type of
any of
nigga
these
is
niggas go to
this?
Africa.
Yeah,
Okay,
And I
okay,
ain't
telling
okay, okay.
staying.
Wait.
I ain't
Carl,
staying.
get your passport
I'm
so we can go
coming
to
right
Africa, brother.
back.
Get your passport so we can go since you want to go. Get it.
you. Man, all right.
All right. Wait. Mm-hmm.
But look, Carl, we ain't going over there to go diddle daddle and
Why
look at the
you use
tulips.
diddle
Exactly.
daddle?
You know what
Why
I'm
you
saying? We
going to
going
diddle
over
Exactly.
there to
daddle?
survey land. We going over there to
Mm-hmm.
survey land and go holler at the
Mm-hmm.
chiefs and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
we gonna
saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
take
black and we
over.
going hey and
Mm-hmm.
black air forces. You hear me? And black air
Mm-hmm.
forces and shit on
Mm-hmm.
our
Hell
feet and shit like
yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn
So they know
right.
what time it is. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let a
hmm
chief come and take that shit. We got
Hey,
something
y'all
for
have
him.
did y'all watch the what is it? Your people, Carl. IUIC. Have y'all seen them in Africa?
The hell is that?
Yeah, what's that?
They the Hebrew Israelites, and they went to Africa, and them
Oh
Africans
man,
ran their asses
hey,
out.
Man, them
It was
niggas,
so
man,
funny.
I ain't got nothing
we
to
ain't
say
talking
to
about
them
that
niggas.
right now.
Okay, let me see. Let me see.
The Africans say they robbing shit, brother.
Nah,
You
they
They
went
can't
to
go
ran
over there with
their
no
asses
gun, brother.
out.
nah, they
They
was
had
over
to
there. They
get
was
their
over there
weight
talking about Jesus
cabbage
was
and
black.
equipment behind and everything. Get the
They were
fuck
saying
out.
Jesus was black, and them motherfuckers is crazy as hell in doctrine like a motherfucker. to where they think Jesus is white. They think he white for real, literally.
No, it just depends on where you go in Africa and what they believe in. Because they all don't believe in Jesus. You know, some of them believe in other
Well, I
shit.
know that
Right.
Jesus with blue eyes and blonde hair, that's some shit the Romans came out with to sell that nigga to Europeans. That ain't
I
no
know
goddamn
I know a
Jesus.
lot of y'all niggas scared to think, man. A lot of y'all niggas be thinking that y'all thinking, but you're really not thinking. Cause ain't nowhere in hell y'all can't visualize a motherfucking place, goddamn it, where a nigga goddamn ain't got to worry about a motherfucking thing. That's crazy work.
There's
Well,
no
I
such
ain't saying that shit.
thing.
I'm just
There's
saying me
no
and
such
mine, we ain't gonna have to
thing.
worry. We
Well,
gonna be
no,
on
you're
top
like
of that
talking
bitch.
to a child.
I ain't
Okay,
gonna have to
Marky
worry
You're
about
Dan.
talking
nothing.
like a
I
child.
can't speak for the
I
rest of
can't
them
keep for.
niggas.
Okay, I can't talk for everybody. Shit, y'all niggas
Right.
being your own little thing.
No, Marky Dan, like, no, I'm talking about Black Ice is talking like a child. No, I think you have actually you have a good head on your shoulders as far as what you're trying to accomplish. I would just say, like, it's going to take a lot of what you're trying to accomplish of going from your home to a foreign land and trying to accomplish those things over there.
We in a
So
foreign land right now.
I'm not talking to you, Black Eyes. You have
Oh,
the
I'm finna
wrong
say
mindset.
shit, cause I'm
You're
finna
talking
say
about
shit,
this
nigga, we in the wilderness right
utopia.
now.
I'm talking to someone that like is thinking straight. Marky Dan, you understand what I'm saying as far as like trying to leave where you are to go establish that somewhere else is gonna be hard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only gonna do it if the profit matches my investment. So I want everything. I want to be like Idi Amin. I want to be a king. You know what I'm saying?
Man, he's a
And
But
capitalist.
don't
We
you
don't need we
see
don't
it
we don't need niggas like him. Niggas like him, we don't
nah,
need him.
nah, communists and
by Black
socialists could
Eyes.
be dictators and authoritarians.
Niggas
But
like him
don't
gonna
you
Do
steal
you
all the
agree
understand?
with the
goddamn money and leave the
capitalist
country.
system, brother?
You know what I'm saying? Niggas like him gonna steal all the money and leave the country. You know what I'm saying?
So
Nah,
Marky
I'm gonna steal
Dan,
all the
don't
money and stay in the country and let
Nah, if you
somebody
gonna
try and
leave,
take
you
it.
whole
gonna steal all the
idea.
money and dip off. You one of them niggas that'll run off with the money. I can already
This
Hell
tell
whole
you.
nah.
idea that there's a lot of money to be gotten, how do y'all have that if they're coming here for money?
We
Explain.
money.
Cause
You
them
money,
niggas
don't
are
say
a part
you
of
money.
them niggas are a part of the worker
I'm money.
class. They don't have no opportunity or upward
You are
mobility.
your
But
product.
if
You are
I
your best
go over
product.
there with capital to start some shit, I got all the upward mobility to rob them niggas and to take
Right.
over.
Well, of
Okay, I
course,
see what
but
you're
you
saying.
you would have to
Where
be going there to establish something using your, like you said, your capital.
exactly?
You're not
That's
about
why I'm
to
like, what
go there
industry
and in
are you
hopes that they about
establishing?
to put you above the citizens of their land and think
Right.
like you about to just rise to the top. Like there's niggas there that's trying to rise to the top now. So unless you come in
Hey,
there with whatever.
Zay, allow me to talk to you, brother. On the thing, they was like, we have to govern our own shit, our own citizens. We ain't got they citizenship is they citizenship. They tribe is they tribe. Your tribe over here, y'all handle y'all own shit. Y'all govern y'all own people, keep y'all own people in line. That's what you know what I'm saying. That's what it was about. That's how it was. The land that they was gonna grant us that we were surveyed and we like, that's the land that you can have.
I don't know about
You know what
that
I'm
shit.
saying?
Yeah,
So like
I thought
the
we were talking
government
about
is us.
today.
I'm just saying today. I'm just saying today. That's how it be. Come on now.
Oh, you
It's
saying
just
how
picking
it
up. It's
would
just picking
be?
up
I
the
thought you.
pieces. It's
I
just
get what
picking up the
I get what you
pieces.
say. I thought
What is?
I get what you say. You saying how it would be, but how it is right now is the opposite.
It's not when it
Unfortunately.
comes to you. I'm listening to an African
I'm pretty
artist
sure
right
it's
now.
unmanned
I
land. It's
feel y'all.
unmanned land. All it's everywhere. It's unmanned land right here in America.
Where the
They just
fuck is
sitting
that
idle,
top?
and and they pay them for it to sit idle.
When it comes to
I mean
you.
Why they
that
ain't
land is
incorporating
probably
that
dirt
shit?
fucking land.
It's all.
Probably
I
get
mean, it
you could
might be
probably
under
buy that shit
BLM
for thirty
land.
thousand dollars an acre, a square acre, if you wanted to.
Most of that land that you think is not spoken for is probably federal land, or it's probably under some type of BLM land shit.
I
So
All
know,
that
and
you know, like when you riding on the highway, all that damn land and shit. Like, god damn, why
land
they
in
ain't incorporated
Africa,
that into a city?
a land in Africa is a lot like that. Like you have to be born native there to own land. Other than that, they'll lease it to you, but you're not a direct owner. So, like in Tanzania, where some of these Hebrew Israelites have gone, and Ben Ami had this whole little thing in the past where he went to Israel that has expanded Ben Ami stuff to some east parts of Africa, like Tanzania. So they can't own that land. They can live on it. They own the houses and different things like that. But they're always asking for money over there because
That's
there's
What about
actually
not
that
normal.
land? What about
If
that land that
hey Queen,
Haile
that's actually
Selassie?
normal in other
What about
places
that
around the
land that
world,
Haile
like in
Selassie had
Greenland,
gave
in
and them
Denmark,
Jamaicans ran over there?
all over Europe. That's how they do it. People don't own the land; they own the house on top of it,
Mm-hmm.
right, exactly right. So that's why I was just
specifically
saying
so the
about
government could always come
Mm.
back and take
come back and
minerals if you
take it.
discover it.
Yes. And that's how the Pan African that was building in 2020 in Ghana, that's how the chief was able to come back and confiscate that land altogether. But yeah, so
No, that
yeah.
man confiscated that fucking land because he probably had guns, he had manpower. That's why he did that shit. This is my whole
No,
point,
he ain't
Queen.
had
If
manpower.
I got enough guns, I got enough manpower and enough political backing and enough capital, I can make
That's right.
anything
Ain't
goddamn
nobody
happen.
taking a motherfucking thing.
Yeah.
And if you move, the American government should come over there and bombs away their ass. And goddamn, if they don't, we gonna bombs away America, bitch ass for backstabbers.
Well,
So question,
I don't know about
Marky, do
that.
you
I
feel
don't know
like
about that.
That's
I don't know
yeah.
Marky
about that.
Day
Unfortunately,
for
that's not how it's
Dole?
gonna work.
How much
Once you live
capital?
somewhere past a certain amount of time, you literally got to start filing paperwork to
That's
be
a lie though.
recognized.
But look, those days, but look, they back Israel every
Marky
day.
But that's
Day.
because Israel got the blackmail paperwork. They got the
See,
blackmail
goddamn.
files.
Right.
See,
We
why the
need to
fuck
have
ain't
the
we get
blackmail
no
files.
backing? Shit, that
You
shit
keep
Hold
saying,
crazy,
but
on,
you're
ain't
hold
saying
on.
you're saying it's a
Before y'all get
difference.
crazy with it, talking about well, we all this market day. That's why I was gonna ask you about realistically, how much
it? That's
capital,
crazy.
how much capital do you feel like you'll need to have?
A couple 100 million. I don't think I need to touch a billy. I think a couple 100 million will be enough.
Okay, so this conversation dumb as fuck. Okay.
Mhm. Cause that ain't shit. Cause that ain't
That's
just
it.
ain't shit.
But it don't matter
That
where you
ain't
go,
shit to
whether you
the
go to
nigga making
Israel,
50K a
Germany,
year. Stop
Spain,
it.
But
England,
That ain't
South
shit.
America,
Hey, them Africans
Africa,
hey, Dawson, them Africans gonna rape that shit.
everything
That little honey, he
everything
talking
with
about
your passport is on a limited time unless you're on a work visa, and if you stay past those timelines, you literally got to start doing paper registration to try to get some type of notoriety of letting them know that you're there. But other than that, like they gonna ship your ass back home to the Americas because you passed your visa time.
To the queen though, if I wanted to do it fast, I would need that amount of money. If I wanted to do it slow, like I'm 26 years old. If I came out, I was just a communist leader, talk shit about the bourgeois and all those motherfuckers on top of us owning everything, then I would influence a revolution that way and become a dictator, and everybody would look at me like I'm Kim Jong Un or Castro. I get all the bitches and hoes and the mansions I want while everybody else was living in ghettos. But that's the slow way. The fast way is you build up that capital. And it's enough people. I feel like it's enough people that would back me if I was willing to, give up a decent amount of the people's resources to give me that capital to do what I needed to do.
Mm-hmm. As long as you are adding a solution to wherever the fuck you going, you'll make the money back.
Ah, fuck them niggas, man. This world been fucked up for a long time. Why the fuck would I
The
would I
whole
need to
world
make it
always
better?
gonna be fucked up. And no matter the solution can fuck people over too.
Exactly. So
Shit,
why not
cars don't
do
save
for me?
lives; it kill
Do for
people too.
me.
I mean, that's what it's gonna boil down to at the end of the day. You still gonna be doing it ultimately for you anyway.
cause we gonna have to be some fighting motherfuckers, ain't? I'm talking about off the rip. We gonna have to come through kicking ass. Cause if we live in peace, somebody gonna come fucking with us, man. It never fails. They gonna be hating and they gonna come fucking with it. They gonna be eyeing what
Yeah.
we doing over here and they gonna be like, damn, these niggas over here having. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. So we off
Those
top, we
days
gonna
will
have to be
never
some
come.
warrior motherfuckers, man.
Unfortunately, we didn't got so conditioned to where woe it is me or woe it ain't my family, then well I'm not getting involved. That's all that shit boiled down to. So as long as it ain't happening to you or your family, 9 times out of 10, you're not willing to travel to California to go fight a battle of whoever that's out there fighting them niggas in California. You just gonna hope that them California niggas handle it. So even on the small scale, we haven't figured
Cause
that out.
cause I remember when that 9/11 shit happened. I'm like, man,
Well,
the
I don't
hell
know
going
about
on with
that.
these goddamn white folks out there in New York? You know what I'm saying? I was a little in the
Stop
hole.
playing like
What the
you
hell
want
going
to know
on?
what
Nah,
happened
any other
today.
Akbar niggas fly another plane into this bitch. I'll be ready to sign up.
No, I mean more power to Marky than you're a foreigner, so more power to you. So
I'm
you
on
get what I'm saying?
American, nigga.
But me on the other end, nigga, they told us Trayvon Martin and it was doing a little march after the nigga got killed. They said, oh, Trayvon Martin, them got a march going on. You got pull up with hoodies and shit on. Nigga, we in fucking Central Florida. It's 90 degrees outside. What the fuck I look like
Well,
going to
well,
some fucking
now that
no.
shit, Zimmerman. What y'all should have did is Zimmerman is still in the hood selling
No,
bean
what his
pies.
daddy should have
Y'all
did,
should have went and got that
what
nigga.
his
That's what you
uncle
should have
should have
did.
did, what his grandfather should. You get what I'm saying? Damn, there's a chain of command right there. What them niggas was doing?
Mm.
That's
I
where it
mean, I think
started.
they
I mean, I
should.
get it. If he didn't have no male figures in his life, then maybe the neighbor, maybe the you know, maybe some the boss, maybe that. But goddamn, where the immediate family of men at? What they waiting on other men to just jump up and do what they should have did?
I agree.
That's why I always was
It's so
confused
many
with it.
other black boys being killed, man. You crazy? We can't just focus. Come on now. We all make it make sense.
Yep.
Make it make sense.
My
Niggas,
only thing
hey,
is the
niggas ain't mad enough. That's all
no.
it is.
I mean, the
So they make
family
sure
got to
you
be
ain't
mad
mad enough by
enough.
Y'all
making sure
remember?
all the goddamn
Black
a
ice.
lot of shit be sealed up for a
I'ma
nigga can't
say
see the shit that make a nigga
But
mad.
when that
You know what I'm
man
saying?
I'm not black ice.
George Floyd got
I'm not
killed,
going
I
man,
think
fuck George Floyd. Fuck him.
nah. But
Man,
when George Floyd got kneeled on,
man,
y'all
George
niggas went
Floyd
and
is not
rioted.
your typical nigga in
But
the
a
hood.
riot is one thing. That's not get back, my nigga.
Y'all keep
That's
cutting me off.
fighting.
I'm trying to say something to Black Ice. Black Ice. Yeah, black folks ain't mad enough and they not real enough. They not being honest about nothing. About nothing at all. They stuck in the oblivion or they know and they just choose to do nothing. So I I don't know. I don't know, but you can't expect much out of them if they don't even know the truth or they not being honest about shit. But motherfuckers is still trying to live the American dream, even though that motherfucker been eradicated a long time ago. So I don't agree with we should pick up and go somewhere else. No, I don't agree with that shit at all. I feel like we can venture out and be on some what would you call it? International business, being on our shit. But leaving this motherfucker, fuck all that. Taking over all this shit. Fuck that.
Mhm.
But first, we need to be completely honest about what we working with here, and stop this whole all black people gonna come together. Get that shit out your motherfucking head, cause it's not
But
gonna
why
happen,
can't they?
man. Because it's not gonna
Because
happen.
we're
Look
never
at
going
these.
to
Look at
agree. We're never going to agree how to
hold on.
move. We're
Look
never
at
going to
these
agree.
white
Yes.
motherfuckers.
All white people don't
All
move
white
It's
together.
people do not
They
sporadic.
got
move together.
somebody.
They do not
Hey,
Hold
move
on.
hey,
together.
y'all,
Look
it's
at these
All
white
sporadic.
white
It's
people
most
motherfuckers.
don't
They
move.
sporadic.
put
You
somebody
got
as
to understand
violently
when a riot
stupid.
jump off.
Hold on.
When
They put somebody as
it
violently
was over a
stupid
thousand
as
riots. They
Donald
say in the
Trump
'80s and
in the
something like
White
that.
House.
Y'all fall for the
'70s and
illusion of
'80s.
togetherness. Mexican, Spanish people is not all together. That's why they don't fuck with the Mexicans like that. They don't fuck with the and even on the grand
Nah,
scheme.
the Cubans. Cubans
Hence,
are the biggest coons
White
you'll ever
people
meet,
ain't
bro.
hence
never
why they
They the
gonna
was
biggest
look.
fanboys you'll ever meet.
Hence why the legal was so quick to get the illegal ones up out this motherfucker. Like, motherfucker, y'all not
And
like
then
us.
most of them niggas was their
Everybody,
grannies. That's who was
then
getting deported.
every group ethnically white people don't all fuck with each other. You got half of them that damned if you do, damned if you don't crew, and then you got the other half that's
Man,
gung
I'm
ho
looking for a
white.
super majority. Fine,
That's
fine, not
exactly
all
what I
together.
said.
Let's say a
Chinese
super
people don't all
majority.
fuck with each other neither. Because think about all the
Zay,
different Asian groups, they hate each other. They literally hate each other. They can't stand each other because they all compete with each other.
right, Zay,
Hmm.
he just said, why can't we all come together? Then said, look at this maniac Trump in the White House. Don't you know that Trump supporters are over here, nigga? Niggas are like going to bat for Trump over here. Like we do not all agree.
But hey, what about
Hmm.
the LA? What about the LA riots? The LA riots is a perfect example of black folks tied in a bitch going
Nah.
crazy.
No, that is not. No, it's not because what
Yes,
did
it
Listen,
is.
what?
okay,
No,
Yes,
okay.
the
listen.
hell it is.
I
How the
mean,
fuck
It's
y'all
that
gonna
is
government.
agree with the
not.
It's
LA riots,
government
but when I bring
documents
up the
saying that
Floyd
black
riots,
folks
y'all gonna
say it came
disagree?
together and went crazy on that.
Let me explain why it's not. Because during the LA riots, no police officers were harmed, no police departments were burned down, nothing happened to the police whatsoever. during the LA
Are
riots.
you
Even though
sure
he
about
manned
that?
up as far as this, yes, I'm
We
positive.
burned
He looked
down
Black
it up.
police
Black Ice,
stations.
Black
Are you
Ice,
fucking
Oh,
sure
they
about
didn't
that?
Black
burn down police
Black
stations.
Ice.
They burned down
I'm not
establishments in LA.
I'm not from California. I'm not from LA. But who up here? Draco. Do LAPD still do what the fuck they want to do?
Of course.
Okay then. So them riots didn't mean a motherfuck ass thing. We can be tired than a bitch. We can go out there and fuck that motherfucker up. But what does it matter? What does it matter? We just look like
And
some little kids out there throwing temper tantrum. No, nigga, we need to draw blood.
That's
and
why I said
Draco,
Well,
it's
you
don't
a
were
nobody
you
want
fast.
to
were
do that.
young, but you were old enough to remember what happened. Did any police departments get
They
burned
done hit
down, or
Draco
did
with
they
a damn
just
police
burn
club
down,
out there. I remember that.
or did
Bolo,
they
we
just burn down their neighborhoods in the different establishments that were in the neighborhood?
So you
Yeah.
fucking up the infrastructure. So you just out here doing. I don't think we need to.
I mean, burn the
Uh,
bitch down and build back on top the
Trying to tell you,
ashes.
it's all false illusions, man. This is like all these conversations always come back to the same shit. Like, you got to be able to lead your house first. Let's start
right,
there, then
right.
work your way out. Maybe your friend group, start small. Let's just keep working until we get to the general public. But think about it. Like I said with the Freddie Gray shit, like I get it if a nigga don't have no family. By God, if he was a foster child or something like that, cool. Then look for the public to come stand on shit. But nigga, how it be so many niggas enforcing policy and rule, but then you allow something like that to happen to a family member and you ain't getting no get back, but then you saying what the public not doing. The public isn't coming together for my son. Like, nigga, if you don't go beat that nigga ass,
Right.
that's
If you
what
don't
you
take
should have
it
been
in your
doing.
own
They'll come in after that and help your ass out with the legal fees and all that. But
You're a
goddamn,
rough guy, Zay. You're a
it's
rough guy.
well, no, it's almost like trying to start a business. You really think I would invest into a person that just keeps saying what they would do versus the person that's showing what they could do?
and a
I'm
man
gonna
just
go for
did
the
that
nigga what he could do.
last year. I think he killed the police officer that killed his son. Goddamn
Yeah,
Hmm.
right.
that's
And
that
that's
guy
where
that
there
hit
has to
that cop
be
with the car,
there,
right?
And I
In
right.
donated
There
Ohio.
has
towards
to
his
be more.
GoFundMe. I put
Yes,
money
it
towards that
will.
nigga,
But
towards his legal
yes, I
fee.
wanted to say because yeah, that's what happened as far as the police retreated. But I'm saying in another time, and I think this is our future. But this damn sure ain't now. But in another time, and it wasn't during the LA riots, there is no retreating. Like we coming to you. You can't retreat after that shit. Where you gonna go? I can go to whatever Beverly Hills or wherever you're gonna go. I'll be right there. And we just don't have that as a combined as a
Yeah,
collective.
it should have been. What you should
Go
see
chicken
now
shit ass
is
up.
what you see shit now is sort of like, and I hate comparing different groups, but like the Jews versus us. So in most of the Jewish communities, they police themselves. They
Yep.
got their own restaurants that cater to their own type of food. There's no outside Chinese person making their shit. There's no stores that's catering to their people. They focus on their own shit and they make sure they speak for each other whenever something presents itself. But outside of that, like I said, it's the hood. You literally step outside our Jewish community, it's literally you in the middle of Baltimore City. Like where niggas is getting arrested now by white and black and Mexican and Spanish and Chinese cops and shootings and this, that, and the third. But think about it, just inside of that hood is a Jewish community that none of that stuff takes place. Now I'm sure there's crime, but you won't hear about it because they keep it between themselves. They discipline each other. Like, you
They
know what I'm
got
saying?
Shamrock Police in the Jewish community. They got their own police force
They got their
funded by
own
tax
medical
dollars.
center and everything.
I can't remember.
Everything.
There was a place. I think it was in Ohio. Them niggas they took over. Like they took over the school board. They took over the township
They do that in New
advisory
York
board.
too, from what I be hearing. A lot of
Yeah,
the
in
Jews out there take
upstate
over
New
the
York,
school
they
board.
got multiple Jewish, Ashkenazi Jewish communities that all them niggas do. They go to the synagogue from 6 a.m. and they leave at 6 p.m. They don't work, and they
Yeah, they
got
can't
six,
work.
seven kids.
They got to get
They living on
government
welfare.
assistance. Yeah, and the ones out
Yeah,
here,
they're all
right?
on welfare. They're
The
all
ones
on
out here,
And so
the
now they kids are gonna get educated. They got not only that, the fucking stores over there. You hear what they do? They give 50% discounts to all their community members.
yeah.
So on top of
Then,
the fact you getting fucking food stamps, you're not even putting that shit back into the economy.
but I literally think that they be selling them stamps too. Cause look, the store out here, right? They got basic, monetary shit, which is dollar bills and coins. And then, they take food stamps, okay? And then they got like this other currency that's only in their community, which look like monopoly money. Like IOU type shit. Almost like the old food stamps, like them old, little stamps and shit. It almost looked like that. So I'm like, damn, I wonder if they selling them stamps as a whole. They racking up on like an amount and then selling it like on some shit. I don't know. Them Jewish people be getting low on shit. But yeah, even their emergency vehicles, like you're riding in an ambulance for $15,000. Their emergency vehicles out here are literally Lamborghinis and Rovers and all that type of shit.
What?
Yes, it's an emergency vehicle. And then it's a tax deduction if it meets a certain 20 ton limit and shit. Like, them niggas got that
Yep.
shit mapped out.
Yeah. So
They be
that'd be
having,
my question. Why are we skipping? Why are we skipping all these steps? Why don't we get? I don't know. How much would be a neighborhood? How
but
much would
they
family
tricked
structure?
you. They tricked you into hating the actual system that actually benefited you in the long haul. And it's
Right.
sad whenever I say that because then somebody thinks, well, you're promoting welfare and single moms and no, 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 no. Okay, so again, literally, we just broke it down for you. They get food stamps, they don't work. They drive foreign cars based off of businesses that they're operating as emergency vehicles for their hospitals or their police, which is still them, the same damn people. They operate under trust. Then if the wife don't make no motherfucking money, she can apply for motherfucking housing, and the husband can start a business, which would be real estate, and go buy a house and sell it to her Section 8. So they all can live there at the same damn time. Because who the fuck is coming to check on the
But
fucking
they
house?
don't deny. That's why I was gonna say with them, the difference is they don't deny them when they're married, right?
No, 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 no. They don't get married on paper.
Oh, okay, they
Most
don't get
Jews
married.
don't get married on paper because it don't even matter in America anyways. You're a Jew in
Right.
America.
Okay.
So you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Yeah.
the husband can operate a whole Lord.
What's happening with this?
What happened?
Truth's not playing Yahweh love.
Yeah, I'm not a teacher or something happening.
Fame. Like, don't sue them. Don't sue them in court. Why not just be defamed, right? Yes.
What?
Okay. So I'm
Lord.
being defamed. I don't want to be popular. I don't want to be renowned. I don't want to be something called the man.
That's the craziest shit I've heard in my life. Why would you go to court and sue him? Just let him
Rich
defame
man, we
you.
gotta.
The
Man,
craziest shit
He
I ever
got
heard.
2 likes though. 2 people fucking with it.
Right. They're like,
Man, that's the
yeah.
dumb son of a bitch if I ever heard one.
the way y'all be.
Sounds
Hey,
about right.
hey,
But yeah, so I get what you're saying, Zay. Exactly. And that's why I mean, like, we're skipping this step of
sure I
just
do
coming
eat pork chop,
together and doing that and
I'm telling
starting
you,
our
you
own
gonna eat this
community and
dumplings,
doing
boy.
that
You better
instead of
eat
talking
it.
about
You
let's
better eat
go
it.
be a
You
global
better.
power in Africa. Like, hold your horses. Why can't we build a community together with each other and
Because
make it successful?
the whites and the bourgeois don't want the blacks to do well. After the Civil War, what they do? They were giving out all hundreds of millions of acres of land to all type of European peasants, but they left us without shit. We was outside with no fucking clothes in the cold.
I get
Then
that,
But
when we
Marky.
said then
the
when we started to
whites,
get on our feet, hold on. Then when we started to get on our feet in the 80s, they pumped drugs into the fucking community.
Yeah,
Then, like 10 years later, they
the
came out
power
with the Pride
movement.
Bill.
the
Like that's how
whites
that
and
shit
the
go. They ain't gonna never
bourgeois,
let us get ahead.
the whites and the
Man,
bourgeoisie are
I just want to
just
show
the
y'all
middle class
that
motherfuckers.
nigga Yahweh sits on that goddamn panel by himself and talk just like this for hours, calling himself a lame. I don't know, saying all type of crazy shit by himself. I just want to show you how that nigga's mentally incompetent, fucked up. Everything he says on this panel, he'll go to his panel by himself and
Man,
talk to you like that for hours at a time. I'm telling y'all, bitch. And they thought I was playing, thought I was bluffing. Hmm?
We
Y'all,
believe you. That nigga crazy.
Yeah, I believed you without
We
eating and
believed
seeing,
you when you
brother.
said it. But
some call my
Marky, listen.
some call my eye. Dose, this is you when you get your hair done.
No, no, that's recorded.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, chocolate drip.
I'm watching now. I got my eye on the African nigga watch.
Okay, so Marky,
Ain't
right?
no okay, ain't no okay shit. I'm gonna finish saying what I gotta say.
Okay.
I'm gonna get mines real quick. I'm gonna get mines. Back to what I was
damn.
saying. I got my eyes on a Congo nigga what? Go ahead,
You're
get your
not a
son.
good guy,
Go
Truth
ahead.
Zone. You're not a good guy.
Fuck you mean I ain't
He
a
not
good
even
guy?
from the Congo. But anyway, so Marky,
Yeah, go ahead.
what I'm saying though, in like the 2026 term, I get what you're saying about the past, but I would say some things have changed. They have. What I would say is it doesn't benefit them to completely ostracize us. I'll say it like that. Right now, we give money, we spend our money with them, we
Man,
put
fuck all that.
their pocket.
Why you leave
I'm
Wild
talking to
Savage out there to dry like that and then go over there and help him?
I'm talking to Marky. I've already
Why
talked about
didn't
this
you
last
go
night.
help Wild Savage? That's
I
what I'm
already
trying to
talked about
figure out.
this last night, so you can go
You
ahead
said
and
that, and you said,
so
that's Wild Savage.
Marky.
That's Wild Savage,
I'm
and
listening.
I thought he was your disciple.
So what I was saying as far as like in this time, it doesn't behoove them to ostracize us. So
You're
if
not a
we
warrior,
were
Elsa.
to be on some Elon type time, I think
You
that's her
pick and
name,
choose your
Elon
battles.
in Minnesota, the way she was frauding, if there's a group of us that does do the whole little Jewish play in our own community,
You
you
should
don't
have
think
took
we could
your
get
ass over there and defended Wild Savage.
I hope you
Why
heard my
didn't you defend? Why didn't you defend Wild
It
Savage, man?
depend. It depends on the political leadership. Like them Minnesotans, them Democrats they got in power. Like they need the Somalian community's votes. So yeah, it could happen. It could happen. I ain't gonna deny that.
Mark it down. She got bigger fish to
But the
fry.
white and the
A Ton
bourgeoisie
then was sitting over there
group
waiting on her
will
ass. She
always
didn't
be
even.
the
She
middle
sat over here
class,
on his
Mikey
panel.
Dan. Just keep that in mind. So they'll always be battling with each other and always gatekeep to keep others from out, right? But keep in mind the Jews that's in control of those said groups are at the top and the bottom. They play both roles. They operate as like Jesus, where he can move and you can't tell who is who. So a homeless man might be a multi-million billionaire, and these fucking middle class motherfuckers acting like stunting is a habit. Look, them niggas ain't nowhere in life comparable because they could lose it at any second and die. So I think it's just pawns at the end of the day. The homeless man and the rich man are the most important of the board at that point because the homeless man could always be converted into a middle class citizen, but a middle class citizen will never become the rich man. He can only go back to being homeless. So mentally, they'll kill themselves off. Usually, that's how it works in society. When people obtain a lot of wealth and then it all hits the fan, a lot of them don't restart. Some do. I ain't saying everybody, but most people mentally can't take it and they die. While these fucking Jewish people can crossplay as poor people and rich people at the same damn time, utilizing that same system and having you thinking that they're putting in so much work when really you're working hard to appease other people that don't give a fuck about you and killing your health off while they're using that same system that you're judging the poor people off of and benefiting off of it. Well, people say, well, how they doing it? That's how. And foreigners do the same shit because a lot of them still are able to get government benefits and work full time and get a full time income. An American citizen can't get both at the same damn time. You got to pick or choose which one you're going to do.
right.
That's
Because
why
that's why
Jews
I asked
operate
you
in a
because
trust.
they really are on top to
Damn, you
make
cooked.
sure a man is not in the house. But in the poly situation, it kind of works out because they're able to put those wives on it, and because they're not always at the same households, then they're able to play it off more. So that's why I was asking it: are they just accepting them even though they're married, or what's the deal with that? But I like the way you think, Marky, because I think we have to be more corrupt about it. If I'm being honest, like we can't go into it thinking it's gonna be fair. We have to meet
There's
their
no way we
criminality.
think that see that's what be pissing me off, thinking we gonna play by the book. Fuck that goddamn book. It's the same motherfuckers who doing they corrupt. So why we don't think we gotta be corrupt?
Exactly.
The fuck?
I
But y'all
agree.
some cupcake ass niggas.
You gotta read the book. That's the thing. See, that I think a lot of people feared it, but think about it. They technically are playing by the rules. I literally didn't say, and I
Cause
ain't
the
saying,
rules are corrupt.
yeah. I ain't saying nothing you said was wrong, K Dub.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
by
I got
definition, these people are literally thriving due to the actual code of conduct of these fucking government assistants. They're buying
yeah.
houses and buying land with Section 8 vouchers. Niggas on our online arguing about, oh well, she live in the hood. She can't keep a man at home because of that rule. Well, why is she moving to the hood with a voucher? You know, you can use that voucher anywhere. Who the fuck keep telling her to go to the hood with that shit? So it's like mindsets of people just like, oh well, I thought this is how they operated. Like even down to with the birth certificate shit or marriage license. Nobody said that you have to brag about what you got. Nobody needs to know that those are your kids. Nobody needs to know that that's your husband. You get what I'm saying? You can lie and say anybody is anything to you. So you can
See
get whatever you want. Like that's
Pretty
the
much.
benefit of it.
I
that's
got my little cousin on my tax returns
Mm-hmm.
as a dependent. So
Yep.
yeah, I know exactly what the fuck you saying.
niggas been doing that shit since time immemorial, nigga.
Facts on the light
Like
bill,
nigga,
on the
shit.
But you got to do it
You
with
Absolutely.
everything. You can do it
right.
around
yeah,
the
that's a
clock.
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And I think a lot of the black community, that's why I said they when Kanye said they made you hate yourself and love their wealth, like that's literally what he pretty
Nah.
much meant. So now we all look down on each other for promoting certain things like, oh, why would you promote that to us? You saw how detrimental that did. Nigga, the black community been what it was regardless to those motherfucking rules, my nigga. If you wanted a nigga, you would have got a nigga. Why he gotta go live in your house? Start there. If we really talking shit like how y'all talking shit today, that shouldn't even be a thing that y'all bring up. Then, oh, they got the black man out of the house. Well, if you were doing what you were supposed to be doing, how did you get out the house? Y'all wouldn't even have needed the assistance, right? Ain't that what you're saying? But
Right.
they'll never have that conversation because it don't make sense. So, like I said, with them Jewish men, the way that they play it, like he just said, half of them don't work. But they don't look down on each other because of that. They just make sure that you're not too prideful when it comes to paperwork and say, oh, we're married. We're not. We're both damn near
They
homeless
cheat.
at this point. Yeah.
But like I
Yeah,
said, they
I just
tricked your black ass to put
Written
everything out there.
rooms
So
in the
hold on,
mansion.
pause the tape, pause the VHS tape. So you saying those Ashkenazi and them weird looking Jew motherfuckers, if we in New York City, they don't work at all, they don't got no jobs? How
Yeah,
they
most
survive then?
because they got to do their little religious shit from 6 to 6. So
No, I'm
when are
saying,
they
hold
working?
on. But I watched a documentary, I seen one of them motherfuckers living in a big ass mansion.
Yeah,
So if they don't have
I just
jobs,
told you
how
how
they
I just told you how a lot of them get away with it. So you got some of them who will
don't
start a business like a real estate company or business like that, get a couple or they don't get married. So people can say, well, we're renting rooms and they're paying off buildings like that, just establishing real estate like that, using government vouchers to do it. Because the voucher is the money. Nobody has to work to get the voucher.
Yeah.
And can I say
What I'm
that
trying to
other? My bad. Go
no,
ahead.
well, I was just gonna say quick. I'm trying to educate niggas about life insurance. Like life insurance, that shit is its own fucking trust and estate, and it's non-taxable. It's probate court free, and then you could take money out of that shit after a fucking decade, and all you got to do is pay into that bitch $69 a month for the next
It's
10
so
years.
many.
And if you
It's so many routes to get to wealth, Marky Dan. Motherfuckers don't have the patience to sit down and look at the resources that's out there. There's brokerage accounts, money marketing, all types of
exactly,
shit to get motherfuckers to where they need to be. But motherfuckers just don't have the patience and motherfuckers just don't have the extra to put towards that. But at the
And
Mark
end of the day,
Dan.
it ain't no excuse. Go
but
ahead.
let's
Hey,
go
Mark,
in
got
the back and talk
Mark,
about
hold on,
that.
pause, pause. Hey, Mark Dan. I'm thinking about the
you.
boxing show that we can do. It's we call the boxing spiel with Marky Dan and True Zone. The boxing spiel. We do like segments, like little shows talking about all
I ain't
boxing.
hear you. What you say?
Nigga, you won't hear what I'm saying, nigga. Clear out them goddamn fruit ass ears you
he
got.
fell
Listen,
off the panel, brother. He off the panel.
that's my dog, though. And Marky Dan, we gonna do that boxing show, man.
But
I
that's
think
Listen
some
to
of
me.
this
Hear me
stuff.
I
clearly,
ain't hear
Marky
what you
Dan.
say, True Zone.
We're gonna do a boxing show. I'm gonna name it the Boxing Spiel with True Zone and Marky Dan. We're gonna do 2 hour shows or an hour show. We either do it on
No
your
problem.
panel or
No
we do it over
problem.
here.
Whenever you want to do it, yeah, I'm streaming from my shit too.
And we just set like aside like an hour, 2 hours, and you do a separate show, and it just be about boxing for like an hour or two aside from these shows. That's something I really want to do. I thought about just doing it, creating a whole nother channel and doing it like that, but I don't feel like building that shit, so we can just do it right here.
Nah, yeah, don't waste your time doing that shit. Don't split your resources.
Yeah, so we can do it right here. So we're gonna talk boxing. We're gonna set aside some shows in the future. Talk about goddamn boxing.
Absolutely, absolutely. Did you see that broad Caroline Dubois? Dubois,
Who?
Caroline Dubois. You ain't see her this weekend?
Nah, I ain't watch her. I ain't watch her. I ain't watch that man looking at freak. Well, I did see that Keyshawn Davis and the Bria Albright, they got a fight rematch coming up May 17th.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
They just got announced like 2 hours ago. With all that shit, I'm going with Albright by upset. I always got to bet against that nigga Keyshawn.
I'm taking nah. Keyshawn gonna get it done. He ain't gonna fuck around.
You know what's okay? You know what? I might bet on the stops. I think he might stop him this time. But you got to think, Albright he looked good his last two fights. You can say he beat Frank Martin. You can say who else he fought before that. He beat Keyshawn's brother the fight before that. So he coming off two good
Yeah, he
wins.
beat that nigga. Yeah,
Beat the dog shit out of him.
yeah, he beat that nigga to death. I ain't gonna even lie.
Well, I'm assuming he trying to get some get back for his brother.
I certainly hope he do. I mean, I don't think Nair Albright is definitely a good fighter. I ain't gonna say he great, but Keyshawn Davis, for the
Man,
talent that he got,
he's a
he
Cinderella
shouldn't
story.
be.
He can upset that damn Albright. He can upset anybody at any given time. He beat Frank Martin in the last fight. You can say he beat Keyshawn Davis they first fight. You can say he
Damn, my
arguably
brother
won that
crazy as
fight. I
fuck.
think he went to either one of them niggas. You can say he even beat Keyshawn Davis, so he's a Cinderella.
Nah,
So I'm gonna bet
I
on
didn't
that
think
nigga.
he beat Key. I thought he gave
Man, yeah, he
Keyshawn a good
did,
fight.
bro.
I didn't think he beat him.
I think he won that fight. I think he beat Keyshawn
Right.
that first time.
Well, we got a friendly 50 on that boots Xander. So you want a friendly 50 on that Keyshawn Davis?
No, I ain't betting on that fight. Who I say Xander Zayas? Yeah, he gonna beat Boots.
We got a friendly 50 on that, no, so don't even worry about it.
So when Boots get stopped, I'm on my paper. I ain't gonna say he gets stopped. I can't see him stopping. I see him
That Puerto
outboxing
Rican
him.
nigga don't stop nobody.
He going outboxing, bro. Look, man, Boots is not patient enough. He fights heavy on the front foot, and then when he don't get his way, he start throwing these wide ass looping shots. He's heavy on the front foot, throwing these wide ass. Look at that current fight. The nigga wasn't patient. He's just coming forward like a bull, a matador, coming forward, getting greedy, fighting on being sloppy off the front foot. His feet look crazy, crossing his feet all the goddamn time, always off balance. A smart fighter catch a counter punch that nigga. As soon as he crosses his feet, coming forward, and he got a reset, he gonna catch him with a counter shot, man. You know, go watch that nigga's fight. I'm telling you how he fights sloppy sometimes. He gets reckless because he wants to knock out.
I ain't gonna lie. He
Against
take
a pure
nah, what
boxer. He can't fight. He can't fight like that against no pure boxer.
he take chances. That's
Yeah,
not. I ain't
taking
gonna argue
chances,
with you about that.
taking
But
chances can
that
lead to
nigga,
trouble.
but that nigga himself is an excellent counter puncher,
No, he's not
and
a counter puncher, bro. No,
personally,
he's not. He's not an elite.
absolutely,
He's
he's a
not an
counter
elite counter
puncher.
puncher like Bud.
And that
He's
nigga got
he has a
athletic
jab.
ass feet.
His best.
I ain't even worried about it. He gonna learn. He learned from that Karen fight,
Yeah,
and you
no,
saw
the
what
fuck he
Karen
didn't.
did the second fight. That
No,
nigga
he didn't.
Karen couldn't go nowhere, so he had to go to Boots,
Bro,
and
that
he
nigga
had to do his
resume
best to tie that
garbage.
nigga up.
That nigga resume garbage. His resume garbage.
Oh
I'm
man,
telling you,
oh
we
man.
in for a treat, but we in for an upset. I'm telling you, watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you, man. I don't see anything special about Booz, man.
Listen.
He got
I ain't gonna
supreme.
have this. I ain't gonna have the same argument with you about this nigga for the next 30 minutes. Did
Wait,
you
no, wait.
see
I'm just saying.
Maltz
I'm
Atama?
telling you my thoughts when I watch him fight, bro. I really analyze fights, bro. He gets impatient all the time. He fight like a Mexican sometimes instead of a nigga. He just coming forward, impatient, looking for the knockout. That you know who else that hurt doing shit like that? What's his name? Goddamn dude from Top Rank, the Puerto Rican cat, Puerto Rican nigga. They got knocked out by Charades.
Oh,
Talking about what's his name? Berlanga.
Edgar Berlanga?
Man,
Nigga, are you out of your mind?
I'm saying if you look at his resume and look at Boo's resume, they both been built up by the goddamn machine. So they was putting all truck drivers and bums in front of goddamn Berlanga. When he got in there with real competition, Berlanga lost against what's his name, dude from Canada. Goddamn, I forgot his goddamn name.
You thinking of Steve Blair or Steve Cott,
Steve
whatever the
Rose,
hell that nigga's name.
Steve Rose
Stephen
outboxed
Rose,
him.
Stephen
He
Rose.
outboxed him, yes, for sure. He outboxed him, and then when he got in there with that cat that fought Benavidez, I forgot his name, that Dominican dude. You know what I'm talking about? The Dominican nigga. I forgot his name. He bit him on the ear. Then remember he got
I
suspended.
I think you talking about Angulo,
Angulo and
that's
out Boston,
you
Angulo
know
and
Venezuelan.
Stephen Rose beat Berlanga, but he got gift decisions because he was an up and coming prospect.
The
They
the
got
the
money
the
behind him.
different the
So you can
difference
say didn't he
is
lose
Boots
against
Ennis
Angulo?
has never been outboxed. Boots Ennis has never lost more than maybe 2
He
rounds
got
in a fight.
outboxed by Karen, but
Like
with feet. He got beat up with feet.
man, that nigga 12-0 carried. What do you mean he outboxed him?
Man,
How you
Karen,
outbox
he don't know how to cut the
and get
ring off. Boots does
12-0?
not. Oh, listen to me. Hear me clearly. Boots does not know how to cut those. I'm gonna tell you two bad things. I'm gonna tell you three detriments about Boots. For one, he don't know how to cut the ring off. Two, he gets impatient. He's not patient enough. Three, his feet get sloppy as hell at times. And boxing feet, your feet is everything, nigga. Your feet sloppy and you crossing your feet after you throw a goddamn jab or somebody throws a jab at you, you gotta back up and keep crossing your damn feet. You keep coming forward. It's sloppy. But his best weapon is the goddamn jab, and he's a switch hitter. His
And he
head
got
moving.
power in both his motherfucking hands, nigga.
Man, we ain't seen no power. He couldn't even knock out Cam.
He couldn't
Fuck
knock
you
out
mean he got
who?
power? He couldn't even knock out Cam. He didn't knock
Man,
out
cause
Cam.
that nigga, cause if that nigga Karen is not running, then he's hugging. He's holding on for dear life.
He couldn't
I play
beat Cam, man. He wasn't running, bro. You don't know boxing, brother, nigga. He couldn't. Who's to blame?
that
Boots.
nigga
I
was
don't blame him.
moving
Boots.
and
He
not
couldn't cut
trying
the
to win.
ring
That's
off.
called running. That's
He
running.
could not cut the ring off against a superior boxer with superior footwork.
What
That's what
superior
you was
boxer
looking
got
at, bro.
twelve
I know
zero,
what I'm
man?
looking at, nigga. I know for sure he could not cut that ring off, man.
Okay, okay,
Cameron
okay,
had
True
some.
Zone.
Listen, Boots might have been a better boxer, but Cameron had better feet that night. The where he couldn't get him, he couldn't catch him, he couldn't corner the ring off, he couldn't get nothing. He was getting sloppy. Did you see how that nigga was throwing them wide looping hooks? The nigga was so heavy on his front foot, he was throwing these wide ass hooks heavy on his front foot, and then he got to go back and reset. If he would have been in
Listen,
the ring with a with a supreme counter puncher, a technician, he would have got caught. He would have got dropped. Being
if
heavy
he
on your
had
front
been,
foot like
if
that,
he
throwing
had
them
been
wide
in the
ass looping
ring,
shots, you gonna get dropped.
if he had been in the ring with somebody with more nuts, he would have stood. That nigga would
Man,
have been
I'm pointing out the
sleep.
holes in his game,
And
bro. He
I,
has
I,
holes in his game.
I'll give you this. I give you this. I give you this, True Zone. That nigga was leaning forward in straight lines. He was not moving side to side. He was not trying to cut the ring. I give you all of
You
that.
think Zion, bro?
That shit was like
You think
four
top rank
years ago, True Zone.
you think my nigga? Do you think top rank and Zayas' team let him take that fight just because they think they better lose? They took that fight because they see holes in Boots' game. They see what everybody
Them
else
niggas
sees.
did not want Xander to take that fight. That's a fact.
Man, they
They
see
were
what
trying to
I see.
stop
They
that.
see what everybody else see. Boots has holes in his game, bro. That he
Man,
ain't gonna fix. He ain't fix that shit, bro. I'm telling you. All right, we gonna see.
he gonna put a hole in that nigga head.
We gonna see.
Shit.
We
And you
gonna see.
know
He gonna
what?
get out box.
Since you like to talk shit, I think I told you last time.
Damn, a hole
The
in the nigga
same
head.
way that nigga Bernard Hopkins, the same way when Tito brought him out to
Man,
Puerto
Boots is
Rico
not
to try
Bernard
and stunt
Hopkins.
on
If
him,
you can compare
he
Boots to
gonna
Bernard,
hold
that's
on.
crazy.
Same way that nigga
You
Bernard
man,
Hopkins, same
hey
nigga
Afro
from
man, hit the
Philly.
link. You cannot compare Bernard Hopkins. Those are two different styles. Bernard
I give
Hopkins
you
was
this.
more patient.
Bernard Hopkins is a better grappler and a better inside fighter. However, Boots is more athletic. But let me just say this. That nigga Boots is gonna go to Puerto Rico, pick up the goddamn Puerto Rican flag, drag his nuts on it, and throw it on the goddamn ground. And stun on them niggas.
You add fuel to the fire. You add fuel to the fire. That's more reason for him to get out box.
Shit. Gonna knock
Nigga
that nigga
player.
out. We
I
gonna
know what,
bring the
bro.
niggas from
I've been watching
Philly,
Boots, bro.
all
I've
them
been
niggas
watching
from New
Boots. Let me
Jersey.
tell you something, bro. I've been watching Boots since he was a prospect at PBC, bro. I seen the holes, but he ain't fixed them holes yet. But he ain't fixed that shit, bro. He's still fighting like a goddamn prospect. He don't got
That
comfortable.
man's a unified lineal champion.
That don't mean shit. He's still a bum. Who did he win the title from? Against a fucking inactive goddamn Stanionis? Stanionis just had a baby. The man was enjoying. Man, come on, man.
That's
Stanionis is
motivation. The man
inactive.
was having a baby. That's motivation to
Inactive,
bring that bitch home.
inactive champion, an inactive standing orders that hadn't fought in goddamn 2 years.
That man
Same thing with
fought
goddamn
that
Fundora.
man
Fundora don't
fought
get
like
credit
6 months
for
before.
Fundora don't get credit for beating an old ass Keith Thurman. He's supposed to knock him out. He old. Get him out of here, man.
Stanionis wasn't old. Stanionis was young.
Standing orders was inactive, man. Inactive standing orders.
Man,
And plus, I can say that Boots, he's tailor made for Boots. Standing orders is like a mummy, coming forward, slow feet, low IQ. Look how he's starting standing on his fight. He fight like a fucking mummy. Hands up,
Afro says you don't know
coming
what
forward,
you're talking
slow ass feet. His feet stuck in mud. No head movement. He tailor made for somebody like Boots, nigga. Don't get his head off the line. No, none of that shit. No boxing on his toes. Can't fight off the back foot. Just coming straight off the front foot. Everything with a power jab, front foot power
pull
jab.
ups.
He can't fight going backwards. He can't do no lateral movement. No head movement. No head off the line. Come on, man. I watch these niggas, man.
about.
Standing
Afro
on these
says
So
fight. He
so
fight like
if
he fight like George Foreman, like a fucking mummy.
I'm hearing is if that nigga Boots had beat Brian Norman, you still wouldn't have gave credit. That's all I'm hearing.
Yeah, Boots will probably beat Brian Norman. I give you that because Brian Norman's he's heavy footed too.
He'll beat all them niggas at 147 right now.
No,
And
he ain't want to fight Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia might get Boots around for his money.
Afro says neither y'all know what y'all talking about.
Who said that?
I'm just playing. Well,
No,
Afro
he
said you
didn't.
don't know what you're talking about Benny Hopkins, but I'm just trying to
hold on,
start
I'm trying
shit
to get my
because
Wi-Fi
I
together.
don't care
Hold on.
about the
Come
boxing.
here, come up here, goddamn Afro man. Shit, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Now. I've been watching boxing, nigga, for a long time. Nigga, I don't call these fights, nigga. I told you, nigga. Boots is getting upset, nigga. I'm telling you, he got too
It's
many
okay.
holes in this goddamn game.
We got the friendly 50 on it. It's okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Lazy,
When that
get
nigga
too
bring out New
impatient.
Jersey, when he bring out Philly, when them niggas show up and they show out and they
Man,
dance on that Puerto Rican's dead body, I want you to be up here.
We gonna see.
okay. All day.
We gonna see.
He certainly shall.
We gonna see. I
He
told you.
certainly
I
shall.
told you what it is with Boots, nigga. He ain't fixing it. You think he in the gym fixing that shit? Them holes in the
Absolutely. That
game.
man's a gym rat.
Just because he's a gym rat don't mean shit. He's a sparring champion. He known for putting in where he known for whooping niggas' asses and sparring, nigga. It's different when you get under them
Oh,
goddamn
sorry,
lights.
Marky. It's Marky that he's saying that doesn't agree with. I'm just trying to start shit, Afro. That's all.
Man,
What you
listen
trying
here,
to
man.
start?
Oh, ain't been published yet.
Yeah, everybody know Boots ain't him for real. Nigga ain't fought nobody. Nigga don't fought all cab drivers, Walmart workers. He better off fighting us,
Man,
nigga. He ain't fought
all
nobody.
I know is,
I was like,
all I
whoa,
know is,
Afro, where did this
He ain't
all
go?
I
fought
know is
I
nobody.
like Boots, but he got some
When
things
that
to
nigga
prove.
Boots when that nigga Bud Crawford had the opportunity to fight Boots Ennis, he dropped that belt. That's all I know. Those are the facts. That's all I know. That's all I know. Respectfully.
Papa says Boots ain't him. Long live Bud Crawford.
I mean, Papa probably smoked dope, so I don't really care. He probably drinks.
That nigga
Respectfully.
Boots. That nigga Boots like motherfucking Key Sweat. Who has he fought? Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody cares.
Nobody.
Those
Nigga, look at
niggas
that. When I
duck
pulled
him.
up his box rec, fought nobody, nigga. No legitimate champion. What he fought? A 140-pound motherfucking what's his
Nah, he
name?
ain't fought no legitimate champion,
No,
man. Y'all know.
who did he bring up from 140 to 147? It was that European dude. I got his goddamn name. Not Stanley Owens.
Lippin Nets. That's
Look
when he
at
was
that.
a
He
that's
brought up
when
a
he was an up and coming contender. That was his
yeah,
first
look at
serious
that.
fight.
So what?
Y'all
That nigga
not
was already
putting
20
no
fights
real money
in.
on it, so
He
y'all
was already, bro,
don't
listen. Hold on, Dawson. He was already 20 fights in, still fighting like a prospect, nigga. Nigga, Lomachenko was a champion 8 fights in. Nigga, what are we talking about?
Man, Lomachenko had the goddamn machine behind him.
Lomachenko was a
At
champion
that
eight
time,
fights
at
in, nigga.
147,
Keyshawn Davis was a
at
champion 10 fights in, nigga. What are we saying, nigga? That's what they
man,
got to get to
them
Keyshawn.
niggas
This nigga was
had
20 fights in, still fighting,
them
fucking
niggas
fighting like, oh, man, y'all.
them niggas
Admit
had the
that I'm right.
machine behind them. Boots ain't
Admit
had
that I'm right.
nothing
Admit that
but
I'm right,
Louis
though.
DeCuba. And then Louis DeCuba, no, it wasn't even Louis DeCuba. It was some other manager, and that nigga died.
Do
What
you
do you
admit
want
that
him to
I'm right,
do?
though? Why
And
is
then
you still fighting?
hold on, goddamn it,
Why is he still
hold
fighting
on,
like a
goddamn it,
prospect 20
hold
fights in,
on,
nigga?
hold on. That nigga, and then Sean Porter did not want to fight Boots. Is on record saying that shit. Keith Thurman
Sean Porter was
at
on
that
his way out
time
the
did not
door.
want to fight Boots.
Sean
Was on
Porter was
record
on his
saying
way
that
out
shit.
the door.
Earl
Retirement.
Spence. Earl Spence was only looking for belts. He didn't want to fight Boots.
Boots didn't
And
have no
Bud
belt.
Crawford didn't give a fuck. He
Man,
wanted to
Bud
do.
would stop Boots. You know that for sure. But Bud
But
was
why you ain't fight him? Why you ain't fight him?
for what?
So you
That
so
man,
you saying something
he's
he could
chasing
do, gang?
legacy.
This
Why would
nigga
he fight Boots?
crazy.
Boots wasn't even a
There's nothing
champion at
this
the
man
time,
could
nigga.
do. So
Bro, listen to
now,
me.
oh, why should he fight? Oh, why he ain't fight nobody? Oh,
Listen
well,
to me,
why
bro. Check
should
this
this
out.
nigga
Check
fight
this
Boots?
out.
Man,
Listen
come
to me, bro.
on.
Check this
You
out.
crazy.
He brought up, bro. Listen to me, bro. He was 20 fights in. He brought up a small, little bit ass lipping nets from 140 to 147. And you still fighting prospect? Nigga, that's why I said Keyshawn Davis won a goddamn belt against that European dude 10 fights in, nigga. It's levels, nigga. This
That
nigga had to
nigga
fight 30
Virgil
fights to
Ortiz.
get a goddamn belt.
That nigga Virgil
He
Ortiz
had to win
said he
30 fights
needs
before he got
4
a
years to
goddamn
fight
belt.
Boots. Why you ain't getting on Virgil Ortiz's ass? It's always a brother. Always a brother will do a brother like that. It's crazy. But this goddamn Mexican could go up 3 weight classes, ain't never won a belt, talking about he needs 4 or 5 years to fight Boots Ennis. And that shit is just cool, man. But listen, that's okay. That's okay, True Zone. This coming June, what is it, June 27th? That's okay. I remember when niggas was talking shit about, oh, Monster Inouye. Oh, who the hell Monster Inouye for? Oh, Monster Inouye ain't never even sparred a brother. June 28th came, that nigga Monster Inouye taxed Stephen Fulton's ass.
Say it again,
I'm
Marky.
always right
Y'all
about
should
this shit.
start the show that weekend. Y'all should go ahead, make a little flyer, be like y'all are versus each other, and see who right, see who ends up today. I have to take Marky's side if it's a Mexican that you going so hard for True Zone.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I
That's
Oh,
a
mean,
Puerto Rican.
man. You Puerto Rican.
Not even a
Puerto
black Puerto Rican.
It's not
Rican,
about race, man.
is
Yes,
he
y'all are so
Negro?
ridiculous. See, listen, I'm
Is
not
he
talking boxing
Negro
with
and
you,
Puerto
Joseph, because you don't know what you're talking about. You trying to make it about race. Style, I'm looking at their styles. Styles make fight. I'm looking at the mistakes that each one make. Zayas, his mistake is he gets tired. He's not a back end fighter. He gasses quick. So I'm looking at
That
both.
nigga Boots
You
gonna finish him
looking
to
at
the
skin color. I
body.
ain't got nothing to do with goddamn skin color. Look at the styles. Who has the better technique? Who has the better style, man? I'm saying Zayas is a pure boxer. He ain't never fought a goddamn pure boxer before. I don't care if the nigga was green. He ain't fought a pure boxer, nigga. A fucking somebody that can really box on their toes, nigga. Somebody like Cameron, nigga Cameron looked like Holyfield out there on his toes dancing around in that goddamn ring, nigga. He couldn't even
Man,
cut the
nigga
ring off.
Cameron's
He was
running.
frustrated all night. That nigga
You know the crazy shit,
Cameron's
Queen?
footwork was
This
frustrated.
this
Boost
brother,
all 10 rounds, 12 rounds,
this
nigga.
this brother, listen, Queen, this brother Boots 12-0 to a white Ukrainian man. And this nigga Truth Zone
But
will
he
get up
gave
here and
him
say
problems,
Boots
bro.
got outboxed.
Do you
That
watch
shit
boxing, bro?
crazy.
Do you really watch boxing? He gave
Hell
him
yeah.
problems. He was frustrated in the ring. That was a horrible win. You ever seen a college team beat a team, but they look bad doing it? Even though they number one in the
Man,
goddamn one in the country. So okay, I'm
man.
gonna put I'm gonna give you this type of an example.
Six
Say
to
take a
three
number
or
one
seven to
team,
three.
take
That's
take a
still a
number
win.
one team in college basketball, and they play against a novice, but they look bad beating that novice. They look horrible, but they still got the W, right? So that's what happened with Boots. Boots look like shit beating a goddamn what's top? Who's number 10, number 9 in the division? Cameron was, but he looked horrible doing it, nigga. He didn't cut the ring off. He was frustrated. He was over anxious, impatient. He looked like garbage. I said, yeah. And you know what I said after I seen that fight? I said, yeah, that's what they ass get. They put all these bums in front of this nigga. He ain't fought no real competition. 30 fights in, that's what his ass get. We got in there with somebody that know how to move around the
I
ring.
think the
He was
I
frustrated.
think I think the Seahawks might have lost to the Raiders this past season. Them niggas still went on to win the fucking Super Bowl. So the fuck what? Whoop-de freaking do. That
Oh
nigga
man.
Boots, that nigga Boots is gonna go in there. He's gonna walk on that nigga Xanderzias.
If you
And I'm
think
gonna
he's gonna
keep
go in
saying it.
there and walk all over
Marky
Zendaya,
punching back.
a unified champion, you out your mind.
Shit, Boots a unified champion, but hey, I guess because he's a brother, it ain't the same.
You said what?
I said Boots a unified champion, but I guess because he's a brother, it ain't the same.
Nah, you see, you making it
Crazy.
about race again, nigga. Nigga, Bud is my favorite fighter, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Earl Spencer's my favorite fighter, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
It's a
What my
goddamn
favorite
shame.
fighter? Huh?
I say it's a goddamn shame.
When y'all are
You
done, give
trying to
my
make it about race.
submission.
It ain't about race, nigga. It's about a nigga not fighting no goddamn body, nigga.
He fighting somebody right now, ain't he?
Nah, man, you was a fanboy. You fanned out.
You a
You,
hater.
you
Damn.
fanned out. And you gonna first thing you gonna say, oh, you's a hater. Nigga, I'm not a hater because I'm keeping the trill about this nigga. He ain't fought nobody, nigga. Go look at his box record. You think I'm capping?
But truth though, I just gave you all the context for why them niggas was not fighting Boots, and you just say, and you just like sidestep it.
Jay Z saying that goddamn song Renegade. He said, "What do you niggas just listen? Do y'all niggas listen to music or y'all just skim through it? Do you really look at fights, nigga? Are you looking at the highlights? Which one you doing?
Listen, I give you this.
I'm
He
really
takes
looking at the
chances.
fights.
He gets hit. David Avenesian was putting some paws on him. Then he stopped Avenesian. Him and Stanley Onis, they was having some exchanges. Then he stopped that nigga. That nigga Karen, I watched that fight. Karen was running. That was
No, it
not no
wasn't, bro. What?
that
No,
was
it
not
was.
no that was not no Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson
How
or
can you
Floyd
put like
Mayweather type of boxing. That man was moving and trying to survive. And then the second fight, that nigga was just tying up. He would throw one shot, then he tie up. He wouldn't let Boots force the action. I
how
don't think
come
you're
Boots
giving that
didn't fight
man his
Devin
full.
Haney? Devin Haney wanted to fight
I don't
Boots at
think
the
you.
catchweight. How come he
What you
didn't want to
say?
fight another brother? How come he didn't want to get paid to put money in another nigga's pocket? How come he turned that fight down at
Man,
catchweight? How come he didn't want to
he
fight Devin?
couldn't.
Devin Haney was looking for the smoke. He said, "Hey man, he's like, let's fight at 152 at the catchweight." What Boots say? Nah. That's this punk ass nigga.
Nah, didn't Devin Haney say Boots proposed to 152, and then he said, "Why would I fight at 152? I just moved up to 147." Then he said, "Who is Boots? Why should I go to 150?" What? So nah, that ain't true. That nigga Devin Haney ducked the smoke. If you saying that
Let me
he
tell you
quote
why all
unquote
these guys.
wanted,
Let me tell you something, bro. Do you notice? Do you understand? Do you notice anything? All these niggas started calling Boots out after that Karen fight. Do you realize that? You know why they started calling Boots out? Because they seen the flaws in
because
his
of
game.
clout.
They seen the holes in his game. Hello, yeah, this nigga fool. This nigga like a steak dinner right now. Oh yeah. I can capitalize on that. Yeah. He fight heavy off the front foot. Oh yeah, we can capitalize on that. Oh yeah.
Man,
He's not patient enough. He gets too impatient. Oh yeah, I capitalize on that. Yeah, I see holes in that nigga game. Oh his feet get sloppy at times. Oh yeah. Let's sign the contract, bitch. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand? After that Cameron fight, nigga, everybody start calling that nigga out in the division because they seen holes in this game. I'm telling you, bro. They
who is
seen what
everybody?
I
Who
seen. They seen what I seen, nigga.
we sent
Holes,
contracts to Brian Norman.
holes in this
We
game, nigga.
sent contracts to goddamn Marios Barrios. We sent
Oh,
contracts to all the other
he would have
champs.
stopped Mario Barrios for sure. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. Yeah, he would have stopped Mario Barrios. He would have stopped him.
We'd have stopped
At
Brian Norman
147,
too.
I agree with that. Who
We would have
stops
probably
Mario
became
Barrios?
undisputed, and you would have said, "Man, who the fuck he really fought for that undisputed?" I know how that shit would have went.
Bro, listen, man. Listen. I'm not saying he's a horrible fighter. I'm just saying that he hasn't fought anybody. He hasn't been in there. He hasn't been in a situation to where nigga he really gotta be a dog, nigga. He ain't been put in that type of situation. We ain't seen that yet. We gotta see, nigga, he ain't been battle tested, nigga. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to tell you, bro. He hasn't been battle tested, man.
okay. We gonna see if Xander Zayas got the nuts and if he got the skills to battle test
The
him.
dog
We'll
got the
see.
nigga, man. Bring the dog out of him. If he say he a dog, bring the dog out of him, nigga. Take him to deep waters.
We
Make him
gonna
have to
see.
fight, nigga. But I don't think Xanazias is gonna fight him though. I think Xanazias is gonna box him. There's gonna be a boxing clinic, nigga.
It's
If
gonna be a
Xanazias had to go in there and fight with him, he gonna get stopped. I can give you that. Yeah, he gonna get stopped. He should go in there and fight with him. If he goes in there and boxes and capitalizes on Boots' weaknesses, which is him fighting heavy on the front foot, constantly coming forward, he gonna get beat. He gonna get beat
you're
up.
gonna you're gonna see around the seventh round. It always happens with Xander Zayas. It happened against Jorge Perez, and it happened against Abbas. That nigga start to get tired around the seventh, eighth. His feet start to get more. He start to get a little bit more flat footed. He
Yeah,
starts
yeah,
throwing
yeah.
more and more
I agree with you. I agree
combinations.
with you on that.
That nigga
You talking
Boots
about
is like
Xanazias? I agree with you on that. He
That nigga
gassed too
Boots
quick.
is that nigga Boots is gonna be consistent with that jab to the body throughout the fight, just draining them little by little. Then when he start to set his feet and try to throw them combinations, he gonna catch
I
that
can
nigga with
get
some
Boots. I can
clean
listen.
ass
Listen.
fucking
This let you know
combos.
I'm not no hater because I can give him credit too. I can point out the positives within this game. That nigga's conditioning is crazy, nigga. That nigga still be standing up in the 10th round in the corner over there. 10th round, he's still standing up. He ain't even
That's a
breathing. Ain't
gym rat.
breathing heavy or nothing.
That's a gym rat. But I
That's what I'm
listen.
saying.
I
I
give
can
you
give him
all
that,
that, True
nigga.
Zone. I give you
That
that.
lets you know I'm not a
He
hater
ain't
because
fought
you call
nobody.
me a hater. I can give him that. He has a perfect jab. He got one of the best jabs in the game, nigga. I'm just pointing
All
out his
right. Well,
flaws.
thank you. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But
Nigga,
listen.
his conditioning is wild, nigga. That nigga be in the 11th round, he over there standing at the corner. Like, goddamn, he ain't even breathing hard or nothing. He ain't even, nigga, by the 10th round, and the other fighter be sitting down, gasping for air. Nigga got to throw the whole bucket of water on him to keep him alive.
That nigga Boots, he ain't got no bitches. He ain't got no kids to worry about. All he do is train. I remember they asked the African nigga, what you do for work? The big brolic ass nigga. He said, gym. I gym. That's Boots.
Dulcie, was your screen shared? Or,
Not
I'm
yet. I
sorry, I
was
just got
waiting
back.
until after they got done. I was going to show these Jewish people that Zay was talking about, but
All right, there you
wait
go.
till
I'm
after
sorry, my bad. I'm outside on the grill and I'm a drunk motherfucker right now, so hold on.
you good.
Well, we cooked that all the way to hell. Unless you want to talk about Deontay Wilder and Chisora. The final fight of Del Boy. Oh, War Chisora. You see that shit, Truth Zone? You see them drunk ass niggas out there fighting? I guess not. Y'all gonna play the goddamn Jews? Let's go. Show them
Do most
Jews
people
killing
come in here
monks.
and use EBT? Yeah. What would be your estimate? 100%. 100%? Welcome to Curious Joel, an ethnically homogenous village of only
Yep,
Hasidic
uptown New York.
Jews in upstate New York and one of the poorest
Upstate.
towns in America, with 40% of the residents living beneath the federal poverty line and rely heavily on welfare programs to feed and house their massive families.
Why do you think that most people have your welfare?
The more kids you have, the more money you'd get if you're in those programs.
It's not because people are defrauding. When you have larger families, you can qualify in a bigger percentage.
100%. I'm arguing a lot of the taxpayers are paying for their children in the form of SNAP, EBT, and healthcare in the form of Medicaid.
I got it, and I want to answer you.
Agreed,
If
yeah.
you take all business people, successful business people, just from Kiddus Joel, their taxes covers everything that we take back. The Jewish people that you claim, they're employing like over 1,000 people. They pay a lot of property tax.
So you'd say overall, the Hasidic Jewish community is a financial positive.
Contributing to the
Contributing to
United
society.
States. You can say, oh, this person has 6 kids. Look how much grants they receive from the government. But you look at their expenses, then you see it's a different ball game. It just helps you to survive. It pushes through.
Excuse me, do you guys take EBT? We do. What percentage of people would you say use EBT for their groceries here? 100%. 100%? What percentage would you say?
50, but not 100.
Because 100's too much, right? What would be your estimate?
35%.
Doing well. It's a little cold.
Yeah, I know. What's going on? What are you recording for?
Just personal stuff.
I got you. It's public, so I know you can't.
Suspicious for you to have a camera at people's faces.
We should record
This is the United States of America. Just walk away. Jesus Christ. I'm here to see what happened next. Do most people come in here and use EBT? Yeah. What would be your estimate?
So that was the video. It's just showing them in upstate New York and all them live off EBT.
All of them bitches living off of government assistance. I don't care what nobody talking about.
Absolutely. They got a whole clan of Rothschilds living up there in upstate New York.
Mm-hmm. Running up credit cards and everything. That's all. I tell people don't fall for that bullshit again that they got.
Them women live on their back.
Yup.
Talk about a baby making factory.
But they make other groups
niggas
feel bad about what they got going on. That's what I keep talking about. Like, I never understood that. But they the main ones doing the bullshit.
Well, we the only ones that really do that stupid shit.
Yeah, because
That
it's
shame
seen
other
as
people for stealing.
siding with the government over the man if we do it. If it's done in our community.
Cause y'all siding with the man today. Shut your asses up. Yes, it's still filing taxes. You filing with the man too, motherfucker. Tree's gonna disappear. He's in the midst of his whole little boxing spiel.
Yeah, I'm looking into those the HUD vouchers and the Section 8 vouchers.
Mm-hmm.
That shit say instead of that shit helping you to pay rental, instead of it being a rental assistance, you could take that shit and use it for to pay a mortgage.
Yeah, you could buy houses and land with it.
So a fucking bank will look at that as pre financing to buy a home.
Yep. So what they'll do is the husband will own
Wow.
the husband will um buy the house and rent it out to the wife because not on paper they're not married on paper, and her voucher will pay the house off. They do it like that too.
Wow. You could do this shit in the Virgin Islands. I had no clue about this shit.
Because that's U.S.
Whenever I
territory.
thought about Section 8, I always think about project folk.
That's why I keep telling people like people always think about projects, but think about where do white people go in their Section 8? Suburbs. That's it.
That's
But
it.
but nobody listens. Like keep telling them this shit over and over. They're like,
Man,
like
y'all better listen today, man. Fuck wrong with y'all.
my mammy didn't raise me like this. And keep in mind,
It's
Section 8 vouchers are hereditarily passed down through. You get what I'm saying? So if your mama got Section 8, you already qualified for the voucher.
so it said you must be in the Virgin
Damn,
Island.
that let
You
me know
must
they
be.
really is putting our ass in like a grouping.
It said in the Virgin Islands to be
Oh,
eligible, you must be a first
that
time home
extends
buyer.
that
You
welfare
gotta
need.
be a resident. You gotta be a resident for at least 3 years, and you gotta file taxes down here for 3 years. And your income must be 15% or less than the median income of the USVI. So, wow,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I am
Well,
shocked. So
they
you
said
could
this is
basically
off,
you could
but
flip a house, you could buy a house with fucking government assistance, and then sell that shit for
Yeah, because
twice
it's
what you was
yours.
paying that shit for.
exactly. Yep. But
That's how the Jewish people built their real estate portfolio. I keep trying to Mexicans and Jews do the same thing. The Mexicans will live 15 deep in the house using 15 different Section 8 vouchers and sell it as they're written per room. You get what I'm saying? We're written rooms or written spaces, written this and written that. Or they'll do it like hostel living where it's bunk beds or, college living like where we had two twin mattresses in one room paying $500 per mattress. So that's how they pay them damn houses off so damn fast. While regular couples, husband and wife, is sitting there trying to work 30 fucking years to pay a house off. The government is going to pay that shit off for you.
yep, facts. So that's what I learned with my Navy Fed and stuff like that
But
because
what
I've
happens
been
if
waiting to do it or I've been not doing it because like I knew that my dad was dishonorably discharged. They didn't even help me get his tombstone. So I was like, okay, I don't qualify for anything for that. I didn't even know
but
dishonorable discharge
if
had
you
the time limit like it goes away. I didn't know that.
of the VA will pay for basically everything if you're a veteran and you come down here and you're a first time home buyer. They'll pay for
Yeah,
everything.
so it's saying I qualify for government grants, and yeah, the government has grants too that people gotta look into for housing and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I didn't know that the dishonorable.
Even all right, so like when you go to because I don't know if everybody's has the same places. So like, if you got an apartment complex, like say for instance, when I move out of my parents' house, I go into an apartment complex. You do know the leasing office also have home first homeowner programs through the leasing offices. But most people don't inquire on it, so they'll never know. But the leasing office is like the instant way to get into it. And then not just that, public libraries literally are like resource centers for that type of shit. Like they'll act like, say for instance, that case that you were in, Dosi, with the tombstone. The public library will literally find a grant place or somebody with like some type of nonprofit that pays for tombstones. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll look for that shit for you. So utilize them people for what it's worth. They even literally have government programs for people with no vehicles that get them a starter vehicle. There's all types of shit out there.
But what happens if it's a government shutdown? You fucked.
Well, the government shutdown don't really got nothing to do with you, because at that point, whatchamacallit, it
But the
depends
Section
on.
8 that comes from a what?
Well, it depends because there's
Is it
different
Section 8? That's
divisions.
state. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
exactly.
state.
State. That's what I was gonna say. There's different divisions under the state. So, like, I work for Texas retired teachers, and during the government shutdown, we advertise. You know how we keep the payments, the pensions going even through the government shutdown, just because we have like our investment team and the way that they do their retirement investments and stuff like that. So we're really unaffected by the government shutdowns, but some people are for sure.
And the crazy part is, a lot of these places had long Section 8 waiting lists, but once they did that whole ICE sweep, a lot of waiting lists opened up, which meant a lot of immigrants was on Section 8. A lot of people, and I don't know how to, like, well, it's easy to get immigrant Section 8 too, because a lot of that shit is just all some paperwork shit at the end of the day. You homeless, so you can apply for anything. Identification, everything. So a lot of them was getting caught up in that type of shit. So out here, a lot of the list open up. But I always tell people, if like where you live at, the Section 8 list is like long or something, they got a long waiting list. We have the internet now, and they could like find a small town anywhere in the United States and apply for Section 8 there. There's no waiting list.
That's facts.
Yeah. Because that voucher can be used anywhere in the United States, just like food stamps. You can use it anywhere in the United States and U.S. territory. So don't limit yourself to thinking, oh, just because I got it here, I can't use the voucher anywhere. Like, nah, it's not how that works. But I think that's why, even like in that Kendrick Lamar song, when he said, "Love's gonna get you killed, but pride's gonna be the death of you and you and me and you," because niggas is so prideful when it comes to putting these damn names on paperwork. To where once you put your name down on a lot of things, it disqualify you from a lot of benefits. So it's like, uh.
So many people they don't want to get government assistance at all. Like I was talking to Anton about that and stuff like that, even as though he has a grant writer, so I'm sure he's getting some kind of assistance.
Right.
Like it's just like they don't, hell no, the government not helping me with shit. Like why? Like
They'll say that and still
that's
be the
not a
same.
bragging point.
But Aton, you was in the Yahweh Ben Yahweh cult, just like Nature Boy. Those niggas usually they literally used members who had some type of benefits or assistance as their benefit. Like Nature Boy was literally sucking up all them people military money and everything. Oh, go apply for some food stamps. Go do this. Go, you know what I'm saying? Like, so nigga,
Yeah,
them
it's different
same
because
niggas
they're
your
doing
ass
it
was
for the
praising.
cause. They're
Yeah,
doing it for a bigger cause. So now it's okay that it's government assistance.
yeah, like Nature Boy had that shit down to a science. Cause most of the members that he had there was ex-military. So he knew that they was getting some type of military check. And if they wasn't military, then they was getting some type of government assistance check for either having an uncurable STD or a mental illness. You get what I'm saying? And to make sure that
Yeah.
they always came to their appointments, that's when you kept seeing them come back to the United States. They would come to the United States to do their little appointments and shit, and then fly back to wherever the fuck, and utilize them damn food stamps and Section 8 and shit. But it will always have to be U.S. territory countries and shit. I was like, damn, I'm on to them. And then remember the last place they was in was Georgia. I was like,
Atlanta or full something. Yeah.
Yeah, Fulton County.
Yeah, Fulton County.
Hmm.
And I see now that the why it's a play, like how they all do it. I mean, they said Nature Boy did it, but them all of the cults take all your identification, so they keep your ID and stuff, so they know if you need to fly out and stuff. The fly,
Hmm.
you have a handler and all this. That makes sense now.
Yeah, like I can only imagine. Think about Scientology's name. They're based off of donations, but I wonder all them people in there. If all of them apply for food stamps as homeless motherfuckers, shit, that's damn near a grocery store for the Scientology building itself. Because everybody qualified for at least $200 to $300 as individuals. That's not counting kids, family, and all the other shit. Then if you know like disabilities and this, that, and the third, like those are other things, incomes and shit. Then uncurable STDs, another benefit. Like I said, then you got the people with the Section 8 vouchers because it's hereditary. So once your mama qualified or your grandmother had it, it literally gets passed down. But if you can deny it to where you don't receive it. So if you go and get a job that outweighed, the benefit thing, then you can do that, or you can tell them that you don't want it. But other than that, they pass that shit right on down to you, so you ain't got no excuse. But think about it, ain't that the same? Loyal been saying this for a while too, but now I think more on it. It's literally the same shit that the Native Americans are getting, except for the extra check, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
But
That's
there is a way to get that extra check too, but that's usually for like mothers and stuff like that. But if we going off of Native American shit, you were what the mother was, so of course she would be the ones getting the damn check, because it's that the check for basically like child care assistance and all of them type of things. But not just that, a man can do it too, because if you got an elderly person in your family, you can be like a caretaker and get paid by the state for that. You get what I'm saying? Or if you have somebody with a disability, you can be paid as a caretaker and not have no medical, license or and all that extra shit. So it's literally damn near like what the fucking Native Americans is doing. So was Dr. York. Mm-hmm.
it's exactly what they're doing. I had to figure that out too. Why I get denied, but I know it's something around. I get paid a lot, but I still should qualify to get grants for taking care of special needs.
Uh, One of these days, reach out to me on the back end, and then I could probably arrange a sit down conversation with you and somebody, and they can help you out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because it's a lot of shit, but it's just everything is so systematic when it comes to those systems, because it's all input into computers. So if you answer one thing wrong, then that's what's triggering the computer from doing that. But other than that, yeah, I could probably help get somebody to help you with that. It ain't that damn hard. That's the whole point of this shit. We better that's people got to figure out any way possible to get whatever they can get. That's still not illegal, at least. Not putting yourself in jeopardy of losing it all. Do it the right
Yeah,
way.
because there's so much, and I think it is. It's like system based, so it's so minute, like where they be like, "Oh, you're disqualified." But even like those people that talk about your farming or you're doing stuff together, really look at your state, because every year they're throwing away millions of dollars in
Mm-hmm.
grants, and people don't even know that they exist.
Facts.
OTK,
That or somebody else is coming in and claiming it under black, especially or minority. You get what I'm saying? Somebody else of
yeah,
another
foreigners coming
ethnicity.
in and
Yep.
voting for it.
Because that money is good. They're not about to just let it sit there and wait for you to wake up. As long as you want to be ignorant to it, then they'll be ignorant with you and just keep letting it, go to other people that's claiming shit. But to me, you should take advantage of all those means of income. And I get it. That's why I think a lot of this stuff be a trap. Because now when I think about it, a lot of people tell you to go against it, but then I be feeling like these are the same people that's benefiting from that system one way or somehow.
Right, they are. They'll talk about, oh, y'all are on welfare, all this other stuff, even though white people are the most that benefit from
Like
welfare.
for example, right? And this ain't no shots at the person, but this is like the perfect example, and this is why I always have pushback with them. OG Leo. Now no shade, but he got property in Philly, right? And at the time, like when we first met the nigga, he was so anti-government, anti this, anti that. And I'm like, okay, I get it. Like if that's how you is, then that's how you is. But then we find out like the nigga mama on Section 8 and her voucher is what she was using at he basically was the landlord, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? So you
Mhm.
doing what the Jewish people doing, utilizing the system, but you telling other
Right.
people not to do it. But it's good when you doing it, but nobody else should go out there and do that. But you're doing it though. That's why I was like, why do y'all preach stuff like that? You can go get a job for the post office and you can go work for the military, but now it's anti-government after you got your benefits. Like, nigga, how does that work? These are like younger people growing up. They haven't obtained those benefits yet for them to be anti anything. I'm just saying. The older people
I
with
think
all
it
that
is. It's
anti
a
stuff, I'm like, you done
two-way
did it.
play. It's like for them to get the benefits of the government, but also they are able to be like, oh, because these people are so anti-government, you have a person that comes to you like me that's anti-government, and then like, oh yeah, I wanna be stateless. I wanna rescind this shit. America's bullshit. Like that's why I'm like, no, y'all.
They
Yeah,
benefit
I
because
mean,
their
no,
members.
looking back at
because
it,
before
no.
y'all came around, Dosey, no shade, right? Before y'all came around, and I wasn't too familiar with all the other people of the community. You get what I'm saying? Like, I remember Empress Holbert, but I can't all these other Empress Moons and Empress this and Empress that, and I don't remember all of them like that. But I do remember a lot of them was getting caught up in doing land pirating, basically talking people out of land and all this extra shit. And it was all under that UCC bullshit, and then all of them made it to the news for identity theft and food stamp fraud. That's why I was like, I wouldn't half of these motherfuckers on here. I don't know if they got like an agenda to it, but it shouldn't be hard to try to help the next person out in a situation without screwing them over. I don't understand that. That's how the community was running at one point in time, nigga. Everybody was signing their shit up. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't let them do your genealogy and find that your people own some fucking land. Nigga, they coming
Oh, for
for it.
real, because they do. Like, go squat on it or go.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'd be like, no, I understand. People say there's technical ways to really squat and get it. I'm like, hell no, don't do it. Don't try it. There's other ways around this shit. There has to be other ways. But really, even these organizations, like, I don't know if Sister Bethy knows or different things like that. But when you have these 501c3s, like, and you need a meeting house or a building or anything, you can literally have your rent be like $1 just because the state is helping you out with it. So
Yeah.
it's like so much to utilize in the system that people are, like you said, against. And I think it's just the play because they make money, like $300 off of me. So how much more money are you making on people that be like they can't stand the government, give you a fake ID that doesn't work anywhere,
Yeah.
your real ID,
Because
and
believe it or not, say for instance that Moore shit, right? And this is no shade to it. But I'm like, okay, they told y'all to do all of that, but that Moore's Temple is literally filing taxes every fucking year. Not just that, they're paying property tax on that fucking land and that school. I mean, on that temple. So it's like, how they telling you to be anti anything or relinquish all your shit, and they still playing into it as a facility. And my cousin came down here to do that shit too. I don't know why that nigga came out here to do that shit. But it didn't help him out, whatever the fuck he thought it was supposed to help him out with, because the nigga still ended up somewhere in jail somewhere. So I'm like, yeah, brother, I don't know what you thought you was getting out of.
right.
But
So they can be like, it's not your jurisdiction.
right, all right, sir. Hands behind your back. Well, yeah, I don't know why he thought that shit was gonna work, but I had to tell him that. I'm like, nigga, you do know they still pay property tax and all that stuff, right? All right, so why they got you
Right.
relinquishing your land and your this and your that, but they still keeping up with the system as their system? Like, come on now. I don't know about all that. And I always never understood how you couldn't publicly have a conversation about helping somebody better their life. Like I don't have to. But when I told you to reach out to me in private, it's because the person that I want you to talk to ain't on YouTube, but they can have this conversation on YouTube. You get me? But
Right.
other than that, it's like I don't really like the whole reach out to me in private, baby. I'm gonna help you. No, I feel like that's like scams and schemes. Like no. No, I'm only putting you on to somebody that actually probably worked there that know the ins and outs of it to have that full blown conversation. Me, on the other hand, I can only go off of what I didn't heard from them in this situation. So, whether you talk to that person, but these people with these UCCs and this, that, and the third, oh, we got to talk about it behind the scenes. Like,
Oh yeah, pay the bill in mail.
yeah,
That's hilarious. That Smoke tried. I ain't even had to ask him. I know it didn't
mm-mm.
work.
So that's why I'm like, if we can't talk about them resources right here in the public eye, what we talking about? Because how we gonna help each other as a people if everything got to be so secretive and private, and you got to pay me for help? And come on now, nah, nope. If you can help a person out, help them out, and whatever it is, you never know who it can help outside of that.
Stop, Chase. 18 wheels. Stop it.
He said, "Damn, crazy."
Please stop.
You said I'm crazy, man. But I wasn't trying to be funny about the Philly thing, but I'm just saying, and like examples like that, it's like, come on now, man. But and I always didn't understand, like,
No,
why are
it's
you,
sad. Because it's
yeah,
like
like, why are
you
you
don't even
saying that
understand
to
what
like a younger generation without a resource behind it? So when they give up on the government and all these assistants and all that, and not saying everybody needs it, and give up on college and give up on this and give up on that, what's the fixing of that? Like, how are we? What are we replacing that with? And he ain't really have no answer for us. So it was like. Okay, but you partook in all of that. You were able to reap all the benefits of that. So what at least
right,
I'm gonna tell the nigga
exactly.
go
That's where
offshore.
it is. A lot of ideology, a lot of feelings, and all this other stuff. Because it's like they really think what you're signing up for, what you benefit from,
Mm-hmm.
all this other stuff. I was glad Navi said that about her going to the job because that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, wait, before I do this, now what are they gonna do? And just like they did for her, like you just not gonna get the job. I ain't going through all this bullshit.
Right. That's it. Like, come on now. Mm-mm. People should want to help each other out. That's the part I never understood. Like everybody's in a certain field, but nobody can help anybody out. Like nigga, what help us out in that field? And if I have an IT problem, Josie, I'm definitely gonna call. If I got this, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna know who to call for that. But nowadays it's like, oh well, we all out here lost. Like we can't be, nigga. There's somebody out here in each damn field. Put yourselves together and find this shit out, man, nigga. We can get somewhere. Fuck it. But everybody's gatekeeping shit. Like, oh, I gotta gatekeep, gotta gatekeep, gotta gatekeep. Yeah, nigga want the best for everybody, but hey, you gotta want the best for yourself.
It's these damn flip floppers, man. Niggas just flip flopping all over the place, man.
You better
You know
stop
that
for the people
sound
get
it
up here
make
and
when
curse
you
your ass
wear,
out.
you know that sound you make when you wearing flip flops? You know
hmm
that sound niggas is doing that shit all over the place, man.
The flip floppers.
The flip flopper. Hey, Hawaii, that's all they wear, flip flops. I was so tired of seeing goddamn it flip flops. Niggas
Okay.
on suits and on flip flops.
The flip flopper.
I promise they have a shirt and tie, jacket, everything, and flip flops. I'd be
You
like,
ain't
oh
lying
fuck
though.
no. Jacket, everything.
They
I
love a good
said,
flip flop.
man, that shit is an understatement.
Nope, niggas called me it, so I got the right to coin that term. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to.
You're a flip
That's one of
flopper.
my new terms. Flip
That's
flopping
what
ass
you
nigga.
supposed to do. Take that shit and turn that shit into a joke and turn that shit on there. In that little troll, you gonna flip that shit back on
Flip
there.
flopping ass nigga.
Flip flop a
Man, I just
troll.
needed my clarity. I just could,
Now
cause
I'm
he
on
was
the
bothering me
road.
for a couple of days. So I was like, I said next time I see Bright Modiz, I'm
Flip
gonna
flop
ask
a
him, man.
troll. Now I'm on the road.
Child, a lot of these niggas
Yo,
just be
this
overly
nigga Zay got the
emotional.
illest. This nigga Zay got the illest memory, bro. This nigga remember the details of every fucking interaction that fucking goes on, my nigga. Like, how the fuck you be remembering shit like that, Zay?
You got to. Just in case, I keep telling people you gotta hold people accountable. So
See,
that way, you
nigga.
get what I'm saying? People prey on you not remembering, but I remember. I'm like, now if I
Mm-hmm.
don't remember, I'm at least say I remember something. Something. You get what I'm saying? Whatever little parts I do remember.
You'll sniff it out like that don't sound right. I think
Yep.
you were standing on something else. Let me let me sniff it out. Since y'all
But
say these
it do come in
pheromones so
handy though.
strong.
It do come in because listen, my whole YouTube career, people always came up with some fucking spin-off lie whenever they talk about our engagement. So I always that's why they call me the receipt god. Because I always kept the receipt of every last thing, no matter what it was. No matter what it was. Just for that reason. Not because, any nefarious reasons, but for some odd reasons, that's the position they always put me in. Like a nigga will sit there and lie and try to win over the crowd with a lie, and as soon as the receipt guy come through, now that lie can't stand no more.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna lie, what Dulcie at? Damn, she gone. I ain't gonna say this while she gone.
No, she's still up here.
I'm
Okay,
right
good.
here.
Oh, good. I get to fuck with you. No, I'm gonna say that's Dulcie Kryptonite. Somebody with that tight skin. And she'll use an argument because he's so good at flipping the argument during the context. She don't give a damn about it. Might counter.
That's how y'all are. Y'all try to flip it or anything like
No,
that.
he
And
just is
I
flipping it.
haven't seen anyone pull a receipt yet.
No, nigga, I done called you out once or twice, but I don't get into the paint with you
Oh
like that.
no, you talking
What
about
you?
these pheromones? No,
No, I ain't talking about no pheromone. No, I'm talking about back
I
in the
know
day
you
with the
not, but
Indian
you haven't
subjects.
though. But I
I'm
respect
like,
it.
wait a minute, Dulce, how you making that argument when you made this argument the other day? But it'll be y'all be so deep into that argument, I don't get the pressure on it. I don't be trying to pressure on it though, because I know what the play be anyway.
I know what
Just
you're
win that
saying.
argument at that time, god damn it.
No, I think it's that y'all have a confusion on like what's really being said, honestly. I think
Mm,
one thing is that like how you use abos, and I'm telling you that's derogatory. I think one thing that y'all are seeing right now is that y'all didn't realize that the American paradigm is multiple different ideologies. It's not just one. We don't
why?
all agree on everything.
That's
Everybody has their different ideologies.
yeah.
So a lot of times y'all get to one person and y'all are arguing with BAP and or arguing with Dane Calloway, and every single person has a different ideology because we have different stories through genealogy. But the genealogy is steadfast. Like that's what we stand on. That's the only thing you can stand on. It's who your family is.
Yeah, but let me ask you this: why is abo a derogatory term when people literally call themselves abo? They go by we abos.
No, they don't. No
Oh,
one
they
says we
don't.
are. They
Oh
don't.
shit, I'm misinformed then. Wait a minute,
Yeah,
I'm
abos is
confused.
a derogatory version of saying aboriginal, just like pretending
Oh, I
is a
got you. I got you.
derogatory
I got you.
version
I
of
got
saying
you.
an
I got you.
Indian.
So they call themselves aboriginals, but we say you abo.
Exactly.
Okay, okay, I understand. You abo.
So to call somebody abo, that's like a diss, right? That's like a diss a
Yeah.
little bit, right? I mean, for the
Yeah.
people who are not
Everybody
abos,
in
when they
my
say
song
abo.
used it as a diss to be like, you don't know what you're talking about because the Native Americans are American Indians. And you're not, you're African.
I want to say it's a diss. I think the mean intent, how you deliver it, will determine it because it's just literally a short version of Aboriginal. We want to say that whole goddamn term the whole goddamn time,
Well,
every
I
damn
get it.
time.
You probably don't mean it as a diss or anything like that, but
No, I understand what you're saying, but that's why I be like, people be tripping over these words and allowing them to carry that much value as to be a diss.
Yo, Bright Mo, if you're listening, bro, I don't got no beef with you, bro. I just was trying to figure out what you meant when you said that, bro. Cause I felt like a flip flop nigga when you said that shit, man. I just wanted to know what you meant so I could clear it up, bro. Ain't no beef with you, brother. All
All
right.
I can tell you is a lot of time it be part truths in it. Just figure out what may be true in it and fix it. Don't be mad.
I really don't think there was ever beef with y'all. But like about like the aboriginal and stuff like that of the terms and people using the different terms. That's how y'all couldn't play me about Otto, because I've been talking to Otto for a very long time. So I know what Otto says, and Otto's never been like super steadfast. He's like a tauntinist if you look up what the meaning of the word is. So he's never been like, oh, we're just from North America, this, that, the other.
He's from everywhere, man.
No, he's been saying that people traveled in far ancient times
Yeah, I
and
found out he a
everything's
military
connected.
baby, so that might be why.
Not necessarily there's heavy evidence of connections, but I just think when people are saying like we can deduce what the cause of it is, that's where I'm like, come on now, that's too long ago for us to say the cause. I say the same thing, even though I enjoy like History Channel and different things like that. I look at a lot of different ancient places and cultures. When they do shit like they see a baby burial ground and they say, oh, they sacrifice babies here. I'm like, how did you put the two and two together? All you saw
Yeah,
was a baby burial ground. You don't know if they all died of smallpox and then were buried there. You just said, oh yeah, they were sacrificing them to the gods because it's so old. Like, you don't know that.
That's my son Ordo. I've been around. I've been around. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's my son Ordo. My son been around.
You stupid.
why did it fail?
See, I'm glad I did.
Now Ordo, that's my guy, man. That nigga love arguing with Haru though.
Who?
Niggas
Otto?
always going at it.
That nigga love fucking with me. He love fucking with me. That's why I gotta get on his ass and I gotta troll him because he be trolling me.
I ain't never being Robert Leaf friend again, cause that shit get me in some smoke. My nigga trying to be cool with that nigga.
Oh, he the type of nigga. Oh, hey, listen, he like my step brother. I couldn't go to the club with that nigga, man. Go out with that nigga, boy. You finna fight. Cause that nigga there, boy. I remember one time we in the strip club, Silver Fox. This nigga on mean mugging everybody and shit. Like, damn, bro, chill out, bro. We in the bitch chilling on. This nigga, let me tell you what this nigga do, man. Oh my God. Nigga, that
I
nigga
think
going
truther, it's not that serious. Be cool with whoever you're cool with, especially on the internet. I mean, it is what it is as far as like whoever you gravitate to as a person. No one else can tell you who to be cool with, who to be friends with, anything like that. That's on you to decide.
man, my motherfucking brother just dug his hand in the tip in the whole tip jar and they took their money. Like, nigga, the fuck this shit, nigga, my money. Nigga, wow. When they, I was like, man, what the fuck? Nigga, we had to fight bouncers and shit, all that shit. I was like, man, this nigga is wild. Anyway, this nigga, he got some wild heads out there, man. You know what I mean? I can't stand Google. Why Captain Crunch? Why can't you stand Google? You know what? It get on my nerve too, because a lot of their platforms so expansive. It's hard to navigate around shit. It's like you learn a whole motherfucking new language just to use a lot of their tools.
Truth, I think you can see Brightmo in the chat, right?
He talking about Robert E. Lee will get you murked in real life. He playing a
Oh yeah, I
character
see it.
acting
I
that
see
shit.
it. I see it.
I don't know who will get you murked first. Thought should get you murked too now.
Who, me? Nah. But all these things that y'all play pretend, these lives that y'all pretend to have, I've lived them. So
Who's pretending
uh,
a life?
I'm saying that a lot of people act hard on these interwebs. So
Give me your top three pretenders.
see, and that's how
I
I
give you
know
my
y'all
top.
be
I don't give a
betraying.
fuck about nobody. Shit, that's how I feel, nigga.
No, I don't. I don't feel like it's
Project
real.
another motherfucking thing, then I maybe
I
not
don't
put
feel
you
like
on
a
it.
lot of this is real or anything. I think a lot of people have personas that they brought on the internet, and some people that came on the internet really as themselves. And I think,
I agree with
I've
that.
done
Some
it
people playing
as
that
well
loop.
as I can to try to navigate through that and know the difference. I feel like I've done a decent job on who I gravitate around are the like real people list, but people are always going to be like personas for an extent, coming on here, but
All
it's
right, I tell you what, I'm gonna give you my
just
top three
super
realest
persona and not
niggas.
themselves at all.
Realest niggas I feel like to me on these bitches. I ain't gonna include myself. I say Smoke. That's one of the niggas I feel like, regardless of the shit he got going on over there, I fuck with that
Yeah,
nigga.
that's why I fuck with him too. Of that,
Who else?
like that smoke just remind me of like just even with this whole whatever you feel about the ideology or anything, he just a nigga for real. So it's like someone that I'd be cool with in real life, and it just be like, oh yeah, that's my nigga Smoke.
No,
Right,
that's
I'm dead.
I'm going a little bit further than just real life. I'm going with like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Like
if I
him.
feel like if I had to go through some street shit for real, I wouldn't mind them being with me into this moment. Whether they got to shoot, whether we just gotta think about the fuck we gotta do to handle this shit, type shit, like that type shit. Not necessarily motherfucker I hang out with and cool with. You feel me? I'm
Yeah, like
separating
he's
this.
someone that you could trust in those kind of instances. But he old, let him
Yeah,
live out
'cause
his
I feel
life.
like he'll do some real nigga shit in those moments and
Right.
not no fuckery. It's hard to explain that. Y'all might not like it, but I fuck Robbie Lee too. You know what I'm saying? Like if I don't sense no like we
You feel
together,
like
we
he gonna
together.
shoot?
I feel like that. I feel like yeah, that part. But I'm just talking about too, like traitorous fuckery shit and all that old extra shit too. Not just a scared. I ain't scared to fight. It's all of the above too. Um, who else? And
I
I'm
mean,
pretty.
I don't know. All I can say is I can stand 10 toes down that I went to jail. I didn't say shit. I didn't say where a person was. I didn't say shit. I just went to jail.
You
I
kept it
don't think
real, huh?
anybody, I don't think everybody can say
Couldn't
that.
do that, huh? I know that right. Ooh wait. Nah. He talking about wasted. I ain't gonna say that, but I think that was a little uppercut. Plug up, plug up. But somebody might not saw that uppercut, but I did. Now I'm thinking about who else. I don't want to leave nobody out. It's a few more, like one or two more though.
I think people will take it as an uppercut to one person, but I'm saying it more in general because I know like that's not the only person. I know like some people been tested and they failed.
Uh,
Like even my ex, right? He was telling me like before he went to jail, he was with his homie and like he was on some don't know nothing, wasn't there, all this other stuff, about to get let go. But they played the whole 2 cop thing or whatever and was like, oh, he in there snitching. Friend told everything. Everything.
he done spilled the bean. He done for the old dokey doke.
Yes.
Crap.
This person over here.
Let me tell you. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me tell you the opposite story where that shit helped the reverse way. All right. Same scenario. But they tried that on this real nigga. Right? The nigga stood his ground. But guess what happened? Because he stood his ground, he the one that ended up getting off. All them niggas who was like blah 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 blah, because they played the same little role on them. Some of them spilled the bean, like he said. They were like, well, shit, you place yourself with the crime. He said he wasn't around there. We ain't got no evidence. We really had no evidence. He said he wasn't there, but you said you was there and y'all was there, so we're charging y'all. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. So all them niggas had to do is all of them had to just shut the fuck up, and they would have been like, we ain't got no evidence, and they would have dropped that shit.
Should have dropped it. If everyone
But they dumb ass want to act like they gonna tell first. Oh, you were there, yeah. Well, you said you were there. Then we gonna put this shit on you.
And then what probably happened is they can't tie him there through anything. So they had to let him go. There was nothing to tie him there.
Exactly.
So they had other parts. Probably that other nigga's car.
Told.
Other nigga's gun.
They both told they were there. Y'all two did it. Because we could use y'all. Y'all confirm y'all two were there. There ain't nobody else confirmed nothing else. We got no other evidence. We're just gonna use y'all whatever y'all say against y'all ass. Like fuck. That nigga spilled the bean. Who you said? X? Oh, X1.
But yeah, you have one more. I got you on smoke. I'm switching out Robert Lee for DZ, and then you have one more realest person in the community.
Oh, okay. Realest nigga on the street type shit. Let me see. Damn, man. I gotta think. I hate to say this nigga, man, but I kind of do feel his voice. His voice, everything. I feel like I can judge a nigga's spirit when I hear him talk enough. And the shit they say. Eventually, I know they character. I don't like this nigga. I want to punch his ass though. But not really, but I do, because he said something. I was like, man, when I see why I owe you a fade, I don't give a fuck. We could be buddies after. We just got a fade one time.
Who are you talking about, Heru?
Crazy ass Sachi.
Oh, I don't know if you win that fight.
Shit. I can take an ass with him like a man. That's all I can tell you.
That's 100, nigga.
We gonna do it.
That's what them. Hey, for that story that you told, Hero, that's what them snitching ass niggas get, dog.
Now I don't agree with that nigga digging in his ass for some dope. I be like, Sachi,
No,
on
that's
that shit.
Hold on, where did that come from?
I knew that was coming.
Cause what the fuck? I want to give him that because of that.
They was digging in that.
Who want to eat some Jello after they see what I see? Oh hell no!
They was digging in that.
Who want to eat some Jello after they see what I see?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm talking about the story with the two niggas, the niggas that told on the nigga they went to jail for telling for
Yeah,
yeah, that's what them niggas get. I don't know nothing about this other story that you talking about.
No, that was Sachi
He said,
admitting
Chachi
that
reached out in that nigga ass.
Hell
You remember that day he
All
was
the
trying to tell niggas
stories
they
came
ain't
up
real if they ain't digging
too
somebody ass?
diabolical because of what he was saying. It was the pots and pans of Shawshan's
Hold
ass,
on, what
not
you say,
free.
Trooper? Free, what you say?
He was trying to tell us that he
like
was
two
trying
or
to tell
three
us we
more
wasn't
niggas I
real
ain't
if we ain't
named,
digging somebody ass.
but I just can't think of that right off the top
No,
of my
he
head.
explained it in the penitentiary. So what you will have is you'll have someone with drugs that is coming
Oh,
in,
he
and
talking
you
about some
need to
pen.
steal the drugs
Or a cell
prior
phone.
to the guy getting to the destination, because then he can't say, "Oh, someone stole it" or anything. It's on him.
Hey
I mean, look,
man,
He
niggas will
said so.
beat you
He
up.
said you got to dig in the
Talking about
nigga ass to get the cell phone and get the
niggas will
hey
beat
drugs.
you
man.
up. Niggas will beat you up and fucking punch you in your stomach. Everybody ain't gonna just dig in your ass, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a rare
Hey
few niggas
man,
that'll do that shit,
Oh,
nigga.
hold
I've
on,
been
hold
in
on.
prison.
Oh, we got another real
I
nigga
you
used to
just
get the
jumped on the
bag
panel.
myself.
you a
I used to
wild
get the
nigga,
bag.
dog.
Ben, I fought with Ben and I. We'll hang out, go get some. Oh, I know he married and shit. Now I ain't gonna go
No, I
all
You a
that.
ain't.
wild nigga.
Oh, you
I
like, no,
ain't
all right,
married.
let's get them all. Let's go.
Benny wild.
I'm a widow.
A nigga that been in prison like 10,
You a
15
widow?
years,
Oh,
I can see
my
him doing it.
condolences, brother. I didn't know that. My condolences, brother.
It's all
But
good.
you don't call yourself a widow. I think the man called himself a.
I was just talking shit.
Oh, stop playing,
I ain't
nigga.
married.
He just trying to get some out there. Throw the
That was
line.
a look. That was a pity fuck right there. No,
That's a line thrower.
Look at you, done threw them niggas off
Auto.
guard. But it'd be a widower, her.
Oh, okay. Appreciate you. Expansive knowledge Zay has.
Oh, bro.
For real, yeah. And y'all better
Lord.
start listening to motherfucking Zay.
They ain't gonna never
Business.
listen to me. Shit
They ain't
here.
gonna listen to you. They don't
I
listen
let
to
it see that, but see that the Lord show you ways for a reason. You feel me? Some
facts.
people that's supposed to get it will always get it. The others that will ignore you or turn against it will always suffer and go through what they supposed to go through. That's
Facts.
all.
That's what he told his disciples. Whoever don't receive your word, kick the dust off your sandals and do it moving.
Yeah, because it's not about you hearing about Jesus. It's you actually hearing about something that could possibly benefit you. But unfortunately, you got to figure out, is this Jesus or is this the devil? You get what I'm saying? So that's where discernment kick in. But some people see you as the devil because of all the things that you do versus all the things that you say. And if your do's they can't see, then they're just gonna base it off of something else, things that they heard, and that's where they always fall short. So you gotta let them people sit where the fuck they sit at. But Dosia, like this funny thing I wanted to tell you.
I'm
'Cause
here.
I was over on Big Lap page. It's like I was over on Bat page or whatever. Because he made a whole show about Wild Savage. But
Oh, already today?
right, yeah, right now. But which we call it in the chat, right? This how you can tell people be just so dumb. I don't know like what era people grew up in, but it's certain ways to use burner accounts. So a nigga in the chat accidentally says something. He meant to say savage, but he typed wolf, right? But he went back and typed, oh my bad, I typed wolf. I meant to say savage. Why a random account came out of nowhere and was like, damn wolf, they always gotta bring your name up, LOL. And then guess who hit the panel 1 second after that comment came through?
Wolf.
I'm like, nigga, at that point, you should have just read from your regular profile. And it's the same profile that be right over here, so now I know he be over here. I said, this nigga is so fucking dumb. He can't just not say something when somebody mentioned him. He got to come out and make it obviously known that it's him. Ain't nobody coming out of the woodworks to defend the damn wolf. Like, come on now, nigga. We know it's you. And he got right on the panel like, oh, you going back and forth for Savage? I told you get rid of the dead weight. I'm like, shut your bitch ass back.
What
Online
you
groupie.
talking about, nigga?
The way that they be saying Savage want you
Savage has
Dosey,
his live from BAP already. BAP live about
the
Savage.
same way that they be trying to
You
say
said what happened?
Savage want you Dosey, the same way
Yeah.
that nigga Wolf want that nigga.
I don't want to. Hold on. What happened now? What happened now?
Savage
What
don't
the
even do the
fuck?
What?
things.
I don't want to.
Bro,
Savage
it
don't
Hold
is
on,
do
hold
too
on,
the
much
nigga.
things that
man
Wolf
crushes
do.
going
I don't
on
get what
on
y'all
the
saying. Hold
YouTube
on.
streets.
What happened now? Hold on, Dozy. What happened?
He act like the house burned down or something. No, I was in Bab chat. I was just listening.
Oh,
I ain't typed nothing.
oh, he
But
went
they
live
was
about Savage.
yeah, he talking about Savage, but somebody in the
Yeah, I
chat was
already knew
like,
that. I know he was gonna do that. I didn't know he was live now, but I ain't gonna watch. Man, fuck that
I
fuck
know,
ass
I know, I
nigga.
know, but we wasn't even talking about that part. We was talking about something else. So in the comment, somebody was like, "Yeah, because Wolf always ducking debates. He don't never bring no info to the table." And then they wrote again after that and said, "Oops, I meant to say Savage. I actually said Wolf." Then a comment came from a random profile and was like, "Damn Wolf, they always got to mention your name. Laugh out loud." And then 1 second after that comment typed that, the nigga Wolf popped up on the panel.
Now
So
Wolf
he
a
didn't type
dick.
in the chat at all, but
That
just randomly
nigga
when this like, come on, nigga, that's
a
you from that
sassy.
fake pic.
That's a sassy, fruity ass ex girly man from a girls to man.
And
Girl
it's the
boy, man.
same fake page that was over here earlier when they said, "Oh, Zay's voice is annoying."
Man,
I
these
said,
niggas.
just so happened they
Bro,
were over there now
who's
too,
weird? Who? I look at. You know who I look at as the real weirdo creeper? But that nigga, fat ass nigga back. Why you keep this bitch ass nigga around so birds of a feather flock together? You know this is a bitch ass nigga right here. You keep that nigga right beside you, nigga. You got rid of these. Use all these niggas off your team
Man,
for that
I'm
OJ ass
cool
nigga.
with it. I am okay with it.
huh?
I'm
He's like,
cool
"Yeah, I
with
don't
it,
want that
dog.
role."
Niggas don't want to fuck with me. I'm cool with it, dog.
Fuck
I'm
that
Sometimes
cool
fat
with
ass.
it.
it's not
You can
best
say
to
what
take
it
a
is.
role if it's gonna be a
That
meat
was
sitting in
that shit.
between it.
That shit that Savage did. That shit that Savage did last night on Smoke Panel, and he embarrassed him in front of everybody.
You
Niggas
heard
low
me,
key
DZ?
embarrassed.
Sometimes it's not good to be the role if there's gonna be meat in between it.
Man, Savage embarrassed dude in front of everybody. That whole tough guy persona. Niggas see
I'm
he weak now.
cool.
Niggas say, oh yeah. That nigga dog food. Yeah, we didn't time I want to pounce on that nigga. I'm gonna pounce on him. That whole
Yeah.
boogeyman shit, that whole boogeyman aura, all that shit gone. Nigga, I took that away. I took
It's
that
like
best off that nigga.
the anti-savage party now because now he just keep basically saying, I don't know why we have to tolerate a crackhead, but I get it because this is Smoke's best friend. This is Smoke's friend. This is Smoke's. You get what I'm saying? But the chat, I don't understand why we have to go through this. Why do we? But this is Smoke's
Oh,
friend.
they trying to ban Wild Fashion Mode on Smoke Counter now.
Told y'all that yesterday. Him and they were going at it. I was listening to that shit. I said, "Oh, funny as fuck."
You know what I'm saying they don't. But Savage got the Savage beat him up, beat that fat ass nigga up yesterday. You know what I'm saying? When he ain't got the keys to the channel and he can't control the narrative, he
Yeah, he
easy
can
to
get
beat up
beat up
on.
easily. Yeah. You right
Well, I
But
about
think it's
that.
more so.
I trolled the shit. He was on Root Word panel. I made that nigga leave that goddamn panel. I said, you fat bitch. You know, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to talk to him.
He don't got
You ain't got the
all the
keys,
bitch
bitch.
ass in the back,
Yeah.
and then crack
I
jokes
don't
on
think
you
he.
while you
I
sit
don't
in the
think he's
back.
trying to
Yeah,
control the presence of him on Smoke Signal page. But I do feel like that probably does hurt in a way because people do feel the way when you don't stop an argument with somebody
Why
embarrassing
come
you.
the nigga ain't let me on
But
the goddamn panel?
hold on. But I did notice a pattern though, because while
what's that?
Savage go live a little bit more now, so it's like now are you trying to stop people from going to his page? But he can go to Smoke page. But are you trying to stop people from going to his page?
Yeah,
You get what I'm
he say he
saying?
gonna expose all that shit. He done been
Man, y'all
motivated
got it, man. I'm gonna
to
fall
start
back.
his own motherfucking channel, and
Man, fuck both
Babcock
them niggas.
off the
Fuck
motivation.
John
Well, I'm
Savage, then
still
fuck
going.
that nigga
Well,
back.
no,
Fuck
Well,
both
what
of them.
I want to
not
say
saying.
about
Don't
it,
say that.
it's kind of like what me and Hebrew was talking about. This is why I fuck with Smoke
Mm-hmm.
because I think yeah, if he could control Smoke to be like control, not put Savage on the panel, he would. There's other
He
content
would,
creators that
but
have
Smoke
done
a
those
real
kinds of
nigga, and
things
he
for
ain't
him. But
with that
Smoke
whole
is a real
shit.
nigga, exactly.
I love that shit, dog. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
even
no,
lie.
that's why I said I agree. I like Smoke. That's why I
You
said I
don't
don't
give a
think he
fuck
trying to.
what y'all nigga going through.
I don't think he trying to control the presence on
Smoke still
Smoke
let me on
page.
the.
But
Say
I think
smoke back a hole.
that's why he trying to make it clear that that Smoke signals friend. But if
So
y'all
that's
go
so
see,
that's so so hold on, Zay. So that's who didn't let me up on the panel. I thought
Who
Smoke didn't let me up on the panel
say
because it was back then Smoke up on the panel. I think Smoke stepped away. I was backstage for like 5-10 minutes. I think I even typed in the back. I said, "Fat bitch, I know you see me back, this motherfucker." He ain't let me up on the panel.
Hey, Zay, let me ask you a question. Who said that smoke friend?
Bap.
Oh yeah, see, that's extra little. Yeah, nigga. It's it. No, that's it. He said that shit for a reason.
He said like a few times.
Smoke my nigga though. I fuck with Smoke.
Because he said he shouldn't have to be on the panel with that type of nigga who don't have no information of this, that, the third, and that. But I understand because that's Smoke's friend. But I don't fuck with that nigga. But that's Smoke's
Oh,
friend.
it's too late. It's too late for rules now on YouTube. Niggas
So
could have been
that's why I
niggas could
say I
have been
think it's.
set rules and plays and all that. Now niggas want to set rules and plays. It's too late. They
I
didn't
think
let
it's
all the
more so
weirdos in.
because Smoke. I mean, I think it's because Wild Savage is now a content creator. So now it's basically saying I don't mind him being on Smoke Signal's panel because that's Smoke's friend. But y'all niggas in this chat better not go to that nigga chat. It's almost like the True Zone shit. Like I don't mind the nigga over here on Smoke Signal shit, but y'all can't go participate on his page because then he can, I guess you can say whatever you want over there without it being
Man,
censored.
he's a fat, weird,
Why we
fat,
better not go
stinky,
over there? Why they better not
tight
go over there? What
clothes
would happen to
wearing,
him?
man, female built
In
ass,
your
midget
opinion?
ass. That nigga
They gonna lose
shorter
their
than me. He
rent.
fat, this fat, short, stinky, fuzzy piece of shit. Who listens to this nigga, man?
Oh, this
That
is
nigga
funny.
5'5", little pregnant. Who the fuck listen to this nigga? Timu jewelry wearing ass
Because
nigga.
I really don't
Timu
think that
choker
they like
chain
any of
wearing
y'all
ass.
niggas
Timu,
that got a page.
Timu.
Fuck
Like
this fat bitch.
it's when you start even with Aton, like I don't. I mean, I get it,
I
but
don't respect that nigga. I don't respect him. I don't like
Who?
him, nigga.
Who you don't respect?
That nigga
but
fat ass. You know what I'm talking about. I don't like that fat. I ain't
Okay,
never, bro. I never really cared for him,
name
bro.
right then. I thought you had jumped on him real
No, I'm
quick.
talking about Bat. I never really cared for Bat,
Nah,
bro.
for a time. Even though that nigga,
yeah, no,
I
I like
trolled,
Aton.
I
That's just
trolled a
one
time
nigga.
one time. I
That's
trolled
just
that
one
nigga
nigga.
so hard one day.
That's just one nigga. I don't show no mercy on. Like nigga,
No, a
and,
time showed me the
and,
signs
then,
of a traitor,
and then the nigga try to
and I
delete my
told that
motherfucking
nigga
channel.
that. No, I told
Hiru,
a time
hold on, Hiru, hold on, Hiru.
he
Yeah, now
got
understand.
traitorous
Hold on,
traits.
man, hold on, Hiru, nigga. Goddamn, the niggas that understand. This nigga try to take my goddamn channel down.
Who?
These niggas try to get rid of me.
Who?
That fat ass,
Bad.
fat
That
fat.
I
That
told
man,
the nigga that nigga a hoe.
these niggas try to take my channel down, man.
That's whole
You understand
shit.
that?
Hoe do that. Hoe
Well, I let bygones be bygones.
sugar in your tank,
I let.
scratch your shit, call the police and lie on you and say you did this. Call the motherfucking department and say the kid was
Man,
doing this. The hoes do that.
man, I'm done
I
talking
don't
about that
even,
fat ass nigga,
I don't
man. I'm
even
done talking
know.
about that fat ass
I don't
nigga,
even
man.
know the striker nigga channel. How you
Hey,
even do that shit?
I told didn't I tell you last night, nigga? I told y'all niggas he gonna go lie back. I said he was hurt by that. The nigga he don't like being embarrassed. Savage embarrassed him last night in front of everybody. It's like a nigga getting embarrassed in front of the company. There's nothing he can do about it. He embarrassed that nigga in front of all the company last night. He ain't got no choice but to go live and talk about the nigga. Cause he is. Savage going
Yeah,
for one
that's what
his
I'm
mic loud
noticing, bro. It's a lot of
for one
nigga
his mic
ego.
louder than yours. The nigga mic louder than yours. You're not gonna be able to you can't outthrow that nigga low key. What else you gonna do with it?
Niggas egos be hurt, man. That's what I'm noticing. It be niggas egos.
That nigga hurt. That nigga hurt behind what Savage said to him last night. Savage low key stumped him out last night. Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead,
even
man.
know what
I'm
happened
gonna
over
bet you. I'll
there.
be back.
I just know niggas egos be hurt. That's why they be doing shit. That niggas be sleep thinking about shit. Up all night thinking about shit. While other niggas just getting rest. You feel me, bro? The internet, man.
Niggas dropped that cash app and said, make sure y'all support the page. Jeez.
Let me see if this shit works.
I get to see a family of pairs on a golf course every goddamn day.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I just thought that Wolf part was funny, yeah. Like, sir, come on now. Not you talking to yourself in third person or about yourself.
For me?
No, Wolf.
Oh, oh, that clown.
It's like, come
I ain't
on
gonna
now.
lie though.
That's obvious.
Sometimes I'll be hating that I found this community the way it and turned out to be. I could be like, man, why did I even take my time out to know these niggas? These weird ass niggas. I probably
So
wouldn't even
you
be friends with most of
Well,
these niggas that are in real life.
everything happens for a reason. So maybe the main people that you thought were intended for you were not, but it exposed you to other people that you found that found you important. You get what I'm saying?
that's more
So
It's
genuine.
because I got
Yeah.
this money though. like I say, the ancestors protect me, dog. I got this money. I done came up in life because when I was over there some years back, I was doing maintenance and all that, and I was doing all right. You feel me? But nigga, I wasn't doing nowhere near as good as I'm doing now. And now that I'm doing as good as I'm doing now, I know I was gonna show love, but the ancestors let niggas expose themselves. So I don't. You feel me? That
Yep, I
love
go through
don't get
that. I go through
shown.
that all the time. And see, half of them was probably only around because you were showing love. My niggas, but see, these niggas that's around you right now, yeah, I don't think you really have to put nothing in their pocket for them to be around you. That's the difference.
Nah, I don't think I gotta
Hell
do that.
no. All you gotta do is be a real nigga and real shit gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like even with my nigga Av TV, I done chopped it over Brody over the phone and everything, and I don't think I had to put nothing in his pocket. He just was surprised that I was supporting. But I got everything that I won. Now, anybody else that won anything they ain't get, I don't know. Everybody said they got it. You feel me? I don't know, but I got everything that every time I won something, it came in the mail. It might have took some time, but it came. All the other shit, I have no idea about. But that's like the most money I done put into the community up until what I was going about to start doing. But thank God I don't have to do that now. Especially
Okay.
finding out all these damn back chats, back talking, and niggas behind the scenes talking. It's like, oh, niggas is weird, honestly.
It's a whole
I mean, I
network.
literally, it's kind of like the same thing that I went through. There's differences, but like I left a bigger channel that I helped grow to being as big as it was. But I would say, like, I saw it manifest in my real life as well. Like the problems I was having from the different girls and all this other stuff to just not doing that anymore. And yeah, my channel's small, but shit, I rather just grow it on my own because now things are just better overall.
Damn, we the abused YouTuber crew. All of us went through the same thing.
I ain't
Y'all
no.
niggas
I
know
swear,
worse.
Zay, I ain't
Same,
never, man.
same.
I ain't never went through no internet type. I'm not an internet type person though, so I never went through nothing internet. You know, I never. You feel me? It's usually like a face to face thing with me. So
Yeah,
this
but like
whole
does she
internet
say
trolling,
sometimes it play out
niggas
in real
doing all the
time
weird
too.
shit.
Like she said, it do play out in real time. Cause I swear to you, like that's how YouTube really started for me, my nigga. Like I literally thought everybody was just genuine people, this, that, and the third. And as soon as I fell out with like the main person, and it wasn't because of me, it was because of them. Then everybody around was like, "Oh, now let me express how I feel about this person." And I'm just sitting there like, "Well, damn, I thought we all was cool, motherfucker. We all been around each other for some years now, like and grew this shit." But then we
Hmm.
all separated this. But that's why I tell people, don't bite your motherfucking tongue for nobody on this bitch. Like, say what you want to say and say how you want to say it. And if anybody get offended by how you saying it, if you saying it correctly, then fuck them people because they already
Fuck
feel the
'em.
type of way about you.
Mhm.
Real people can hear whatever you say and accept it for what it is and move on. But
Yeah, without putting a 10 on it and shit. Like,
hmm
I just say bust a move. Just know, train to go.
well, I'm
P-
saying like 'cause on YouTube,
PTC?
a lot of things that I say offend people. So like even with drop, like when I be like, oh, I don't like your music, like he got offended by that to where 5 years still the nigga still upset. Like nigga, god I'm supposed to force
And that
myself
was
to say I like
five
some
years
shit.
ago. I didn't know that was 5 years ago. I thought that was
Yeah.
recent. I'm sorry.
No nigga,
Come
like
on,
that's
drop. Come on, drop. You probably way better. You say you bold too though, because you got to listen to him again.
no, I do listen to every time he put out some shit. That's just not my type of music. I be like, but I'm not gonna lie to somebody neither, but I did tell him what he could do. I was like, you could write jingles or something like that because you got catchy bars. It's just the whole
That's
song
diabolical. You can write jingles.
for real though,
Yeah,
because
that's
people. But think about
yeah,
it.
Zay. That's
Look at
you
Pusha
pushing it.
T.
You
Pusha T is a
mm,
No, I
talented
mm-mm.
artist, but he make majority of his money off of jingles.
right, right.
Just
Hey,
Swear to
saying,
God.
like,
the Jamie Foxx show. Hey, he could work at Jingle 2000.
yeah, because Drop got like, and the reason why I'm saying
Uh,
that is because when we mimic Drop, it's based off of like phrases he say. And I'm like, well, if people on YouTube are already doing that, why not just monetize that? You get what I'm saying? Everybody's not meant to be a rapper, unfortunately.
All right, cool.
There you
My
go.
nigga dropped from
See,
Akron. My nigga dropped from Akron, dog. Y'all niggas better. All right, cool.
Oh, he fuck with Jay Reed and Akron.
nigga, listen. And this is when I knew I wasn't wrong. No shade, Rob. But when this nigga said not even his own family and kids fuck with his music, why the fuck you upset with me then?
Zay, you stupid.
Mm.
You get what
Zay,
I'm
why is you pushing
saying?
it,
Like,
bro?
It don't
Bro,
matter
Zay,
anyway. So
chill.
didn't he say he signed? So bam, he signed. Didn't he
That was
who he
April
signed
Fool's
to?
Day.
Hopes and Dreams,
That was Zay. That was just extra.
the Color
My
Purple
nigga
Records.
drop do be having bars though. You gotta be on his level to understand
Yeah,
what he be saying.
Xanax bars, but other than that,
Xanax. That's fucked up.
so, yeah,
I'm
monkey
not
bars
in
in the
this.
backyard. But
I'm not in
Boy,
this.
better go swing a sling
right,
thing.
been to the bar.
I'm
He's
not in this.
alcoholic.
Gonna do my nigga drop. He gonna drag my nigga drop through the mud.
But it had to become that because think about it. By me just telling you I didn't like your music blew into like a whole thing to where now you got to attack my character. So now we gonna play around with it like I do with the other guy. Like, okay, cool. So you don't like the fact that I had a difference of opinion. Now I'm all types of this, that, and the third. Okay.
See, drop. If you was a Michigander, if you was a Michigan nigga, if you wasn't that Buckeye, if you weren't repping that Ohio, I'd have fought for you more. But you feel me? You know how it is. Go blue, baby.
Y'all gonna win the natty,
Feel
bro?
me? Go blue, baby. Chief 18, you disrespectful. I know you out there listening. You disrespectful. I saw what you put earlier. You putting the money on the wrong team.
That nigga said
Dosey learned her lesson.
his AI shit
K
straight
Dub learned
though.
her lesson.
That's the problem
Y'all,
now.
it is y'all. Arizona was BTA. We're on a mission.
I did learn my lesson because I almost picked them to win it all, and they about to win it all. And I was
That's
wrong.
They about to win it.
good.
You don't go against the blue. We call it the big house. Everything is big. We like Texas and Michigan. No offense to the little brothers out there, the Buckeyes. I gotta get that off. Y'all ain't. Well, no. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be
Nigga said
quiet.
the
I'm gonna be
little
quiet. I
bros.
remember football. Football was kind of bad last year. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. Never mind. Let that go. I was still kind of hyped about that 15-0 record that we had a couple years ago. And I'm still kind of gloating off this Arizona, beating Arizona.
But don't
Yeah,
worry,
they
though.
were up
See,
the whole time. No one was expecting them to just
your
beat them.
YouTube
What?
page is gonna be big, though. See, just wait on it.
I know. I just have to get back on it and stuff and do what I was doing before, which I am collaborating, but I just have to, be collaborating and going back on my YouTube again to build it. So
Oh,
it'll
you need to
come.
get Judge Joe Brown back on there. That shit is hilarious.
No, for real.
I
That
mean, at
nigga
Yeah,
this
is.
he's
point,
coming.
just reach out to
But
any and
I do want someone to come. I mean, like all these people be like, "Oh, if Judge Joe Brown on there," but then nobody comes to talk to him. And Judge Joe Brown actually likes that. He likes smacking young niggas around.
Lean Lean gonna come around. Lean Lean definitely gonna come around.
See, I don't think Ling Ling knows about like my channel like that, or he would come around. I think if Judge Joe
Oh,
Brown
Lean
was
Lean
there.
don't know about it.
That's Jeremiah.
Oh, is that
That be
no.
Jeremiah?
Jeremiah.
Is that Jeremiah?
He
We just
got his.
thought that sunshine lady was Jeremiah.
That's
Bless
crazy.
him
Did she
heart.
ever come on the panel? Did you ever
No,
find out that is a
no,
woman?
no.
Dang. So,
But
It's
someone I he
Salvation
said that
Bear.
so y'all don't remember her being on Rude Word panel?
Nope, that's Kelly Green. You talking
I think
about?
it could have been Kelly. It might have been Kelly Green. I sworn it was Jay Schultz. Whatever the fuck his name
Mm-mm.
is, Sunshine.
they talk about
But
all
it might
this
have been
stuff. If
Kelly
it was
Green.
Yeah,
me,
it was
if it was
Kelly
me
Green. I
or Judge
remember.
Joe Brown, I would have said this. Then I'd be like, okay, he gonna be on at this day, and then no one says everything they say they would say to Judge Joe Brown. But one day. But I am doing more. I want to get more.
I want to
Eventually,
troll him, but I don't really know what to. I feel bad dealing with the elder like that. He's too old now. Be trolling.
no, but that's why I say like he does have his, Pan African ways and different things like that. But he just like an old nigga from Memphis for real though.
Yeah,
So
he just an old
it's
nigga from.
not and he
Maybe
has a
like
story for everything, and he remembers. Like even the Kamala. If y'all have never seen him go in about Kamala being a hoe, please
He
find it.
hate her.
you need
He
like
hate her.
you need
Yeah.
Loyal up there, you need Abby Do up there, and you need one
Anybody
other
except for
person.
her, but she'll be good as a
She gotta
panelist.
go up there so he can curse her ass out.
Yeah, she'll be a good panelist though. I dig it.
Cause
Who, Abby?
Abby gonna go straight to the gay shit. Like,
That's
Who's
gonna, boy. That's
laughing?
so
gonna
Who is
be
laughing?
sheesh,
how do you feel about? I mean, I'm not trying to be like,
sheesh.
Why you can't call a child by their name? Why is it say little man
well,
or daddy?
why can't they?
Sheesh.
Why can't you just like respect the child's pronouns? What? You
Cause a
need somebody like
motherfucking
that
child
though.
ain't supposed to have no
I
pronoun.
do
Damn
because
it.
he goes in on the LBGT
Yeah, so
at
you
any
need
point in
Abby.
time.
Abby gonna have
That nigga
her
worse than
girlfriend
Darvish,
in the
dog.
background. No,
He is worse than Darvish.
it got to be Loyal because just don't believe in nothing. So he gonna push back on everything that nigga say. Abby's gonna be so gay to where it's like that's gonna be an argument in itself. But I know there's one other person I'm thinking about that would be perfect on this list.
Yeah, you gotta have a wild card up there.
Black
Yeah,
Ice.
like maybe like
Black Ice.
I want to say Robert Lee, but I know that's too
No,
politically
that's too much.
incorrect.
That's too much. You got to give
And
him Black
the
Ice.
old nigga
That's
And
gonna
I
be
want to
almost
say
Robert Lee.
I want to say
That's
Shot
that.
Son, but that's politically too much. Cause they
You
re-
gotta give him. You gotta give him Black Ice.
Look at
we
I
need
Afro
go
with
You
we
the
need
gotta
gay.
do it.
somebody with education, brother. We don't
hey,
Afro.
we, we don't
I
need to
go
be
on my
in.
young nigga Lucky.
Lucky would be really
Lucky.
good. Afro, but we need somebody that's actually like aggressive with it too. Maybe woke's in their sleep.
Let's see.
It got all quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it, but I see most of them that y'all are saying that if Judge Joe Brown is around, they're not gonna be aggressive because they just gonna be kissing his ass.
That's
From what I
not
see,
loyal. Not
not
loyal.
loyal, not loyal.
I
But I
don't
mean,
think
like
Lawyer would do
Woke,
it.
Come on,
I
Woke
can't
is
don't
get
think
one.
gonna
Y'all
Abby
some,
be.
gonna
hey
do
man, y'all
it.
some
Abby
fucking.
gonna go against
Abby
his.
gonna do
Hey
it.
man,
She
man, hold
gonna
on,
Abby gonna go
y'all some
against the
fuck ass
Michigan.
niggas, man. How come I can't go up there?
What you about to be up there talking about?
He gonna
Man, y'all
troll.
Ooh.
some- How come I
You
can't? How come
All
I'm
do.
you
not a
gonna do is
candidate?
troll the
You
nigga.
didn't though.
Oh, man.
You
If
didn't.
I
that's the
mean,
case, we gonna send Robert Lee up there.
you can, but we saying like they trying to have questions and answers, like but
No,
make it
I'm going to
entertaining.
troll. I'm going right there, bitch, to troll. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't. We was gonna put you on the troll list. This is
No,
the
but I got
information
Jane
list.
Elliott. I don't know. Y'all know that white lady.
Niggas
She old
almost
like
send
that.
Yeah,
me up
She
Jay
there
like
to
Elliott,
the
I
that.
remember
shit.
her.
She liked to fight too, so she's a good one for people that want to
Though
fight.
you need
Plus, she
Jackie Brown with Jane Elliott.
fight. Oh yeah.
Jackie Brown will be like, "Listen here, you old twat."
No, I'll put
Old
Jackie
bitch.
Brown up in there. Her and Abby and Loyal.
No, Jackie Brown, but Jane Elliott. We don't need her up there flirting with Jessica Brown now. Come on now. We need Jane Elliott and Jackie Brown. Now that's gonna be a spicy sit down right there. Because you need
You
people
said
that's gonna
Jackie
be
gonna flirt with him.
contention. Yeah, you need some contention, but you need it like TV worthy contention, if that makes sense. Like they don't go too far to where it's like, well, drop your location, bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna kill you. Like that's why I said some of these people I don't think they're gonna be politically correct for it. But the names that we pretty much came up with, I feel like we could do with. Now, Wilkins New Sleep, you're a wild card, nigga, so you can't be in there telling me you're gonna spit on the nigga children and shit.
He's gonna call him
Yeah,
all kinds of masons and shit.
Yeah. As long as you can keep it appropriate. Or Taz.
I
I think
thought more people would come to troll the white boy, but he actually just had fun. Like no one, some
They
people
like
came, but like
100%.
none of the Pan Africans really came to challenge him. And he was literally saying niggas are American Indians.
girl, they get submissive when it comes to white people when it comes to these panels.
it seems
Trip
like
was
that's the
tearing his head up
only
though.
thing niggas believe is a white person.
Yeah, at this point.
Trip was on his head though in the chat.
Now with the white boy, you might want to put Afro Asiatic up there.
Oh, you talking about who would be the
Haru might be good on that list too, but don't get your ass up there. Haru talking about now. Y'all want to blame the white man? That was not the time, Haru. Now,
Hey,
now's not the
the
time.
the cracker is his fault. Y'all want to trust the fucking
Because
cracker?
when I was blaming the white man, it was a
No, but now that
problem.
Black
Now
Ice
when the
knows
white
about it, he would probably be good. Black Ice would be good for
Yeah, I'm
him.
putting Black Ice against any white person just
Yeah, he's
because.
hot.
Yeah, yeah, he got a look. He got a real. See, I don't got that hate in it in me,
he had
so he
that
he better
I'm
felony
than
looking
give
that.
for
that nigga
people that's
hatred,
well
nigga.
versed. Unfortunately, I don't know. They got because you got to be able to hold a conversation for more than 30
Now
minutes,
I like the
and
execute
they
their
can't
ass
just
with
be
intellect
just.
though, because they think they got all the intellect.
That's why I signed you up. I said Haru
Hmm
because I feel like it got to be people that can hold conversations but still make it entertaining. Because Haru will turn up, but it's like we no say Haru, but we think it's funny like certain people turn up. Like you know what I'm saying? Because y'all make it interesting. But it's
Yeah,
still y'all keep it on the information. Y'all don't get too far. You know what I'm saying? I don't really hear you like, all right, pussy nigga, like you don't
yeah.
get that damn
Oh, I
far
put
yet.
V Note up in there then.
V
Haru
note
the
is great.
pushback
Yeah,
king.
V note is great. Great.
Yeah, I forgot. I keep can't forget about my nigga Vino.
Yeah,
Vino gonna
especially on
go.
the
I
argument.
put Vino with Judge Joe Brown.
Vino got to go in there where it's like
No,
a
he would be
Democrat
good.
person.
Dino would be actually great with
Vino,
Judge Joe Brown
Vino
Yeah.
loyal and Nabby.
because they do have a lot, and where people getting mad at Judge Joe Brown is basically he's saying no matter what, no
Man,
matter what the
Vino
decision
gonna ask a trillion goddamn questions.
True, son.
yeah, he
So you
is.
saying,
But
but
he
he be
doesn't
asking
believe.
questions
He's
to
like, why
to
What's
would
to
wrong with
people?
he be
that?
asking questions to attack your ass though. That's what he be
Truth
doing.
is too
Are
funny.
you mad because I'm asking you 21 questions?
No, but he would have to wait because a question, if you ask Judge Joe Brown a question, that's 25 minutes later.
Hey, get that one question, get all the questions into one, nigga.
Okay. So you gotta set your panels up like that. And
Hold on now,
then it's
hold on
gonna get
now.
around
Y'all
quick as hell
throwing too much
because
on me.
it's very entertaining. It's very like hold on to your seats. It's very so much like they're asking the questions that people are scared to ask because they don't really give a fuck about this person. You get what I'm saying? But not in a disrespectful manner. But most of the time when people sit back and watch your interviews like Judge Joe Brown, the only thing you're gonna hear bad is that they can be like, well, I wish she would like you said, but why did you get your ass up there and ask it? So now we found a group of people that's willing to get up there and ask these damn questions. Just like
We
that.
volunteering. We
And it won't always be
volunteering
the
this.
same group. So you're just like basically the host of it. You still got your questions, but
Right. I just moderate it when
yeah,
it's low energy, kind of bring in a question. And I like that too, because I like other people because it makes me think like, oh, well, now that someone brought this up, let me ask you this. I think that's cool. And also I'm thinking because the whole FBA thing is going after Dr. Maat, I'm like, maybe in the future I can get that debate with her. But
yep. And see, it'll help others out too because the people that you getting as panelists, the people that's listening, if they like their talking points, they can subscribe to those people's pages. So that's the incentive for other people to be on the panel. Because you're like, well, it's going to help your pages grow too because other people are watching and they might like you and they might want to come to your page and check out, your talking points and shit.
right, and building it where it's not like it's one thing, like everybody can come. We don't all agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it's gonna build, really. If you can get more people than just like a cult coming in.
Yep.
And I'm not saying like a cult like a real cult. I'm just saying like cult like when you talk about like a cult classic, it only has a niche of people that are actually coming in.
Yep. And just push the envelope with that shit. Don't just stick to comfortable shit. Go all the way out the box and get some offensive shit too, to where you've really got people that want to be a part of that conversation. Because 9 times out of 10, you got to remember everybody has not been exposed to real people in real time. The internet is as good as it gets with personalities. So if you can start finding people, no matter how you look at them, and put them in the middle, and if they willing to go against four random motherfuckers with four different ways of thinking, then that's some amazing shit. And then you can drop the link, let people call in or do this or do that, because that's gonna have people wanting to that'll be your whole talking point. Like if you want to be a future panelist, please submit your email and and a little bit about yourself, so people in the crowd can participate. Then you'll start finding random people that want to be a part of the show, and boom, you'll be big.
Then you gonna be like Ricky Lake
Okay, Ricky
or
the
Wendy Williams
Great.
or who another
She
one?
was popping back in the day.
Hmm.
Hey, before she lost all that weight.
Yep, facts.
Who another one that had it? Man, I don't even know.
But it's whatever you want to send your shit around. But
I
my
remember
thing
him.
is,
Oh, Oprah.
if you consistently trying to get one conversation going for the rest of your YouTube career, that's just going to be so boring. So at some point in time, you're going to merge out of this identity thing. Because, I mean, are we going to ask everybody that's in the round table, how did we get here? Do you know about Aboriginals? Are we from, you get what I'm saying? That shit going to get old
I
after a
can't
while.
do another 10
So,
years of that shit.
so you'll have to start swapping
Uh,
shit up. Like, you'll have to go reach out to that one guy I brought up to them the other day about that white man to be pulling up on people and saying nigger and this, that, and the third. And that's his content. Put that nigga in the middle and have other people like Canadian Dry and other white people plus some black people grill that. You gotta do shit like that. Have the
Tell me
vegan
what
niggas
y'all
up there
season, what
against the
y'all
meat
food with.
eaters and
No,
all
no,
the.
no, no, no. We not
Nope.
about to do that, Chad.
We can't do
No,
comfortability bright mode. We
no,
can't do.
no. We
Where
not. We
uncomfortable
not about to do that to
means
the
nope.
vegans.
Because then it's going to be in vice versa. Then get like one of the fucking carnivore diet people and put them in the middle, and then have vegans and all the other. You
I
know what I'm
don't know if
saying?
I could get David Duke, but I think that would be good to have like some kind of KKK member
Or a representation of. You get what I'm
representation.
saying?
Ooh, wee.
Because it's a
You
big.
niggas
That's a
wouldn't even come. Y'all
not
leave me
necessarily.
by myself.
Not necessarily. Everything is communication. Because in today's world is based content. Nobody really hates each other. Everybody's doing
Right.
stuff for clickbait. You get what I'm saying? These
I
niggas ain't
know.
about to be
Nah,
fighting
somebody
every day.
hate me.
I mean, I'll say as in like these racist content creators, like these are click worthy things. So that's why a lot of people is acting as if that's what they are. But if they really was like that, then they would be on the killing spree. They wouldn't be on YouTube just saying nigger to random people. Like, nigga,
Right.
what
They
you about
do
to do
that
about it?
to get you out of character or something
Mm-hmm.
like that. Like there's this one guy from Canada, Speak Easy. I don't know if he'd be around anymore, but he like
I
that. He
remember
comes with the
Speakeasy.
same talking points mixed, and it just be like, oh, all y'all want reparations and handouts, and you're lazy and all this other stuff. So they just like that's the point of it, like go into
And
black.
speaking, he's still around. He still go live. This bitch
Yeah.
ass blocked me. I try to holler at his wife. He blocked me.
What happened to that mulatto nigga?
I see Mulatto around. Mulatto's the second person that got kicked off a ban for Abidu's channel for life.
Oh Lord.
For life is crazy.
Abby dude was like, "You're out of here,
We
motherfucker."
did get banned for life. I just get
No.
the punk ass co-host. I mean, do something. I don't know. She got mixed. She got mixed emotions. She said one minute I can come over and do my thing. Next minute I'm getting blocked. So that's Big Easy, motherfucker. He wanted to troll me on Smoke Panel. I said, "Hey, bitch, I'm gonna fuck your wife." I found his way. I found his wife's page. I said, "Hey, what's up, baby?" Next thing I know, I choke back to his panel and said, "This my black shoes on." I said, "This punk ass motherfucker." I said, this
that was kind of
John
follow.
Division motherfucker. Yeah, he blocked me
Why
for life.
y'all be cutting so deep?
I
Y'all be
can't even
trying
click
to
his
cut
link.
Kind of
deep.
follow. Now you
What's
went
his
to
name?
the
Speak
nigga
Easy.
wife.
I can't even click his link no more.
Yeah,
But I
he
told him what
probably
I was gonna
actually
do.
he
I
thought that
told
was
him what I
kind of
was gonna do.
weird.
I said, I'm gonna find your wife on YouTube and put my bid in. He thought I was bullshitting. And I found her. After that, I got blocked me. I can't even go on the panel no more.
Yeah, he like that nigga weird, man. Let me get the fuck around from this nigga, man. Sound
Nah,
like a
bro.
stalker.
Nah, I wasn't stalking. Nigga. You trying to make it something it wasn't. Fuck, nigga. He was trolling and saying some shit. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna fuck your wife. And I found her on YouTube, nigga.
Mm,
You ain't
damn,
gonna hit
that's
her with the
crazy.
squeegee?
That's your Ichabod Crane looking ass up, nigga. Your head like the bottom of a shovel. Iron head ass nigga. Shut up. Nigga head like a motherfucking capsule. Shut up, nigga.
Ironhead, silent, headbutt the
All
shit
right,
out your ass.
Rothschild and Bump.
Real. Another nigga
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
grabbing on a nigga grabbing on a nigga, think he's like a blam right in his nose. That nigga, oh shit, I
Blum
gonna back his
blum.
ass up. Well, I fight dirt. I gotta fight dirt. I'm a little nigga. I can't just stand up and like just straight up box a nigga, big ass nigga. I'm finna hit your ass in some unexpected locations.
You is crazy, Haran. You might have to go on the panel. Who would you be good on there with? Trying to think where, because yo ass you want to play the devil's advocate sometimes. So you damn near gonna be on the person in the middle. You gonna be helping them out the whole damn time. The damn people on.
No,
the,
sometimes what I be doing, like if a nigga be getting their ass whooped too bad, I try to throw some evening to
the
keep the
people on the
fight
panel gonna be
going.
mad with you. Y'all supposed to be on each other's side.
Nah, see, like, if I'm gonna come in with a team, like we come to, that's different. But if I just come to a random panel, I ain't know none of y'all niggas. I don't even know who none of y'all niggas is.
Well, it's not really supposed to be a random Well, it'll be like a random thing, but it's just four different opinions grilling the person in the center who's the special guest. You get what I'm saying? So
Nah.
even if you four people don't see eye to eye, it's not for y'all, it's for the person in the middle.
Okay, we supposed to be punishing the middle guy
Yeah.
together
Just
as
for
a team.
talking points though, to see how they think. And it's almost like the interrogation that Psycho do, but it's from four different points of view.
But I think that's more of this model y'all been in with this damn fight shit instead of like trying to really get some answers. Cause like let's say they pressing him on something, right? And they beating him up on it. Maybe he
Mm.
don't know how to really answer it. But I supposedly on their team figure out, oh, he need to probably respond this way, and that's gonna counter what they saying. I'm just doing that to try to get to the next stage of what the fuck is the fucking answer, not win an argument. But I don't know what the format is gonna
Most of it's
change
not
to
really
now.
going to be actual answer because it'll be probably subjective per user, so it's more opinion based. You pretty much just filling him out for his opinions and question his opinions versus your opinions, and just like on here, like you get what I'm saying. It's not really a right or wrong answer for most of these things. Like, how
Yeah,
do you feel about such and such? Like his opinion never changed on that, but y'all can go back and forth about it. But you know what I'm saying. But it ain't for us to try to alter anybody's opinions unless that's what they want to do with their
exactly.
opinion.
So that's why they shouldn't feel I'm on their team. Like y'all, why we all gotta have the same opinions.
No, that's why I said y'all not gonna all have the same opinions, but
Yeah,
it's really about the person in the center that y'all are really, going back and forth with or engaging with.
are we supposed to be beating them up?
If that's what you deem necessary, but you just fill them out for their talking points. That's about it.
I get you.
That's why I said you got to get certain people to do certain, like the individual, because some of y'all agree on talking points, so there's no sense of you being there. But the people that don't agree, that's the ones who need to be in the room, because those are the people that's going to make it interesting, because they always going to have pushback. Not the person that's pretty much like, well, I agree with all your talking points, but there's just this one thing, because
Yeah,
they're
I
going to be
get you.
worthless. You got to be able to hold a whole show down with this shit.
Yeah, I get you. And
Yep.
most people like controversy themselves.
But it's healthy controversy because we're not here to change anybody's opinion, but we're here to ask the questions that most people
Like,
are not
what
willing to
is the best
ask.
opinion? What's the best opinion, really? Then
There's
that's
not
what we
really
talk.
one. You get what I'm saying? It's just people really want to hear certain questions be answered by certain individuals. So you're in hopes that one of these individuals, like how Abby thinks. So maybe you want to hear a question for the gay world, or Loyal who doesn't believe in war, and this, that, and the third. Maybe you want to hear a question from that side of town, or this person that only want to talk straight politics, or this person that want to talk. You know what I'm saying? It's four different individuals, so somebody in the crowd is going to get their questions answered, and then Dosey can also bring up, crowd participants like she normally do. But this way, it's actually keeping the engagement going because she's looking for crowd participants, but people not clicking the link to come press Judge Joe Brown because they're looking at him as Judge Joe Brown. So it's like an intimidation. So you got to get people that's not intimidated by the title and willing to actually sit down and push back. Hopefully that made sense, motherfucker.
Yes, and Hebrew, I get what you're saying, but I think that's actually a really good thing with interviewing people because, like, so many people get caught up of being like, "Oh, well, I think this," with someone that they're interviewing, and it's like, yeah, well, who gives a fuck? We brought this person on to see what they think.
Yeah, that's true.
But I
This
think
nigga
that'll
adopted
help.
a
Like,
duck.
it'll literally help. Because a lot of these
Duck.
people are content creators and all y'all around each other and kind of look at viewpoints differently. So, shit, all you gotta do is just find ways to help each other out and grow that shit like that. And then it won't be so forced, like, oh well, Dosey, I helped you grow your damn page. You get what I'm saying? Because it'll always switch up hosts, like True Zone do. It's always a switch of hosts, so it's not like nobody's doing 100% of the work done. Everybody is helping each other out.
I'm gonna drop down to Hubble and come up if she wanna come up.
Hubbard better say her ass right there in that chat because it's almost past her bedtime. She better put them feet up. She's trying to hang out with the young people. Humbly say, yo, old ass.
Turn up, Humbly.
Girl, it ain't the weekend no more. Then you
It's
got better
Monday,
things to
Humbly.
be
Turn.
doing.
It's Monday. Turn up, Humbly.
Okay. So, yeah, you better go put them corns in some warm water and some Epsom salt. And I ain't talking about the ones on the cob neither. Okay? Go on, soak them feet, big dog.
Here you go. I'm dropping down. Niggas ain't going to hell.
Still want my number one hater. Girl. It was all good just a week ago. Humbling to be a good participant too, though. So you just gotta set it up on her one day.
Oh
Oh
yes.
yeah, yeah, hell yeah, she would. She would. She more like professional and that type, those type political type shits.
It would
Very
have
good.
to be a male, misogynistic, and
Are
black.
you saying? Are you trying to say she like Abby do?
Well, not necessarily, but I know like politically, Humbling likes she'll get she's almost like what I just told you. Like sometimes y'all agree with people, so we don't need you for that. We need something that I know that you're willing to push back on. But
Yeah,
Humbling's not willing to have conversations with white people, so I can't say, well, put her in a room with white people. Like, she's not
yeah, I
gonna do
got you.
that.
Yeah, I
So the
got you.
only other person I can think of is like a man that's like,
So we literally building our dream team, and we know what
yep,
their best skills is, and we might well throw our little network together. Now stop playing.
mm-hmm.
I seen niggas network been the biggest television networks on this bitch.
Trying to tell you, because especially like up and coming celebrities and shit like that, everybody likes engagement. And they don't really care how big or small your page is, as long as it's helping them help you help them.
Yeah.
So, shit, as long as they can get a subscriber from this, they're gonna do it.
Mhm.
And some people literally will do it for free because they're up and coming people. I don't know if it's a up and coming music artist or what. Like they understand, like I need people to know who I am, so let me go on and dedicate an hour or 45 minutes. And she already got good lineups of people. But I feel like if she pushed her envelope a little bit further, like literally just reach out to some of these other people, like you probably been doing, she could probably pull a lot of big name people to her platform. Because everybody has an opinion, but you get what I'm saying? They got to figure out how they want that engagement to look. So that's why I said the way she got it laid out is perfect. It's just that the pushback is people scared because they're like, oh, it's Jennifer Lopez up there. I'm scared to go up
Right.
there and ask her if her ass is real. But Jennifer Lopez like ask me any question because this is how the show is ran. You get what I'm saying? This is the only time you can damn near ask me anything that's like just not too overly offensive, but that I already brought up. You get what I'm saying? If we already talked about this, that, and the third, then why not ask me questions on it, or why not ask me how I feel about certain things? Like that's the fun part.
With
Mastermind Morris to ask Haru about the comets that hit the Earth and the astronauts going back to the moon.
Say that again. The comets hit the moon, and they say that again.
He said, ask Haru about the comets that hit Earth and the astronauts going back to the moon.
Oh, so two separate little
Yeah.
questions in one. Has any recent one? Because I hadn't checked on it, but they got like a little website you can go to. They track shit like that. You can see,
Mm-hmm.
watch the shit on these little different little live cams and shit. They had a live one. People tracked and got and tracked them up, but they worth a lot of money if you could track it and get it.
They track them
Not
damn
not this shit
comets.
live social media events with the way you can tap into everybody cameras and shit. That's live feeds.
Mm-hmm.
But them going to the moon, Artemis. There's gonna be a test for this moon conspiracy. I'm gonna just wait till they finish the mission and see what the results are supposedly, and then I'll be able to make an assessment on real, fake. Is it real, but they lying? Is it totally fake? You know what I'm saying, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, but y'all gonna figure out soon because I could have swore I forgot who it was, if it was Elon Musk or something, but they said in the near future moon tour destinations will be a thing where you could just go outer space to the moon and shit.
I can see them having that. People, that's a market. People will pay probably $1 million a pop if they can go take a trip on the moon. Just say they've been there. I don't know if it'll cost that. It probably cost more than that. I don't know.
Oh my god, we'll see. But
White
that's why I
people
said, do y'all
first gonna
believe
sign
that?
up for that.
Do you believe Gail King and all them actually went out of space? That's why I'm like, how y'all selling this?
No. Hey, like I said, if they entertainment, I can see an entertainment propping up, making it look like it's real for their video commentary and their promotions. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
NASA, I don't think NASA, it depends on they probably pay NASA the limit. Let us use your little props. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? You see rappers do it all the time. You prop video, jury, prop card, prop money, just to, you know, promote their shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if they do that and they call like, oh, that's a prop, I wouldn't say that'd be proof to throw the whole space out of the window. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
People jump with the little evidence and run with it too fast.
Yeah, I think it's to an extent. I think, and it's only I think because I've never been outer space people, so I don't think any of this is factual. I think it's good. And that's not true because NASA said. But I think like even on a spacecraft, right? If it do launch, if it don't go outer space, I think even when they get to looking out the windows, it's damn near like doomsday windows. Where you get what I'm saying? They can program it to whatever you want it to show. And
Mm.
then you can turn it back into a normal window to where you can see directly out of it. So when they get back to coming back to the atmosphere, you just you get what I'm saying? Blend the program, and then boom, it's
But
showing
see,
regular sky.
Mr. 2926, hopefully we be time traveling by then. But I know you meant to push 2026. But listen, If they haven't proved it now, they never will. You got to think they're not trying to prove it to anyone. They are experimenting and doing what the fuck they want to do without no one's approval. Not no one's, hey, let me show you what we're doing. I mean,
So what planet? What order did the Bible or religion say that the planets was created in?
they didn't actually describe planets. They just said the heavenly bodies. The stars to rule the day, the sun to rule for the day, and the moon to rule at night, and the heavenly body.
Boom. So then it's like, what's the odds of all this progression of Scientology? You get what I'm saying? And then, like I said, with Trump talking about Obama releasing classified information about aliens, which I don't believe in, and then on top of that, it's like now think about it. The next testament, the new generation of religion to coexist would be a galactic war.
Yeah, but I'm caught between this alien belief, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like, all right, if you lean on the non-belief of aliens, that kind of leans on the religious side, the flat Earth side, maybe even saying, all right, the aliens not here, humans were the only one made, and the Bible's typical Bible story, we were the highest beings on the earth, da da da. We made to rule the animals, et cetera, et cetera. And then the other side, if you believe in it, then that could branch out to kind of like different things. You got one people believing that the aliens are the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the other side just don't believe in God. They just think space. You know,
Mm-hmm.
what's crazy about some side believe it ain't really life out there, or either they try. Some believe it should be life everywhere. So it's a like a divide. And nobody knows apparently.
Yeah. See, that's with me. I don't believe in either. Well, I don't believe in space to an extent, and then religion. I don't really too much care for. And the reason why is because aliens. I still ain't seen them yet, but not saying there can't be any. Just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it can't be there. Because we
Yeah.
don't see a lot of things, but and I feel the same thing about angels and shit like that. Not saying how people give angels descriptions. I'm not saying I haven't seen a good person or before. You get what I'm saying? Like the descriptions, okay.
What about
Angel,
demons
no.
too? Demons that
Same thing
you
with demons. I've seen
okay.
bad people before, but I've never seen a nigga with horns. Like,
Yeah. Or
and
some dark shadowy shit. That's
yeah,
I
and I
got you.
didn't. And I told niggas I didn't seen some wild shit, but I still never blamed it on no heaven or hell shit.
My
But
son saw a dark shadow in the room. He was scared as fuck. He was telling me about it. He thought I didn't believe him. But
yeah.
I said, I remember when I used you as a Ouija board when you was 4, so I hope I ain't unlock some shit and that motherfucker following your ass.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga looked at me crazy, a little scared of the motherfucker.
I told them that one time when I was in Florida and I had them damn stones in my damn window sleep, and this one nigga came into the damn room because at the time I was buying property with my homeboy. So we were staying in the same single family house because we were renovating that shit. And one night I'm asleep and like my door open and this nigga like came in like crawling on his like not crawling on like damn near like with your stomach in the air type shit, but on his hands and feet, that type of crawling backwards.
Backwards.
Yeah, on some shit. I was like, yeah, but see, I still never attributed it to demons or demonic and all that. I just was like, yeah, because if I can beat your ass, nigga, you definitely ain't no higher power, my nigga. So just know your ass about to get beat up. Like that's just what that is. You still a human, my nigga. You just on some weird shit right now. So that's how I see that. But all that demonic and like, nah, nigga, these niggas are still human. You can still beat their asses. Don't ever let nothing think it got more power than you. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you is. Don't give nothing no power over you because that's when a nigga can kill you, or that's when a nigga take advantage of your dumb ass.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
But thinking that way is strong. But understanding that these things exist, I recommend it. So you know you better be using this shit.
Yeah, ain't no Bible was gonna stop some shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, ain't no cross and no holy water. Bitch, we in Florida. Okay? They already got Florida water out here. You feel me? Niggas in Florida are swimming in Florida water, my nigga. So if he acting like this under that Florida water, ain't no holy water about to stop that shit, man. So, but natural force would knock this nigga the fuck out. Now some niggas is a bit stronger than other niggas under these damn drugs and shit like that. But you still knock them niggas down.
Some
That's why
niggas
they.
are physically gifted. They'll beat your ass. Just God gave them some physical gifts.
Yep. It's supposed to be like that. But yeah, that's why I don't see it the same. Like space, I don't knock it though. I do see something in the near future of where it's like space is just gonna be another map. You get what I'm saying? Like how at one point in time they used to be scared to explore.
Yeah.
So the map was limited. Space is just gonna be like that. It's gonna be like included into the map that we know of today. And this is gonna be an expansion on what we know of today. But as of right now, we limited to what we know, so it's a separation.
God forbid that our lives live 20 more years. Get ready for the galactic reality, nigga. The galactic age. You know, we got the industrial age, we got the information age, World Wide Web age, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The quantum age, quantum computing, AI. Next is the galactic age.
Okay.
The galactic
Ruling with the
age.
Galactic Federation.
We expel. We expel what they call the motherfuckers.
Mhm.
I forgot the name of the business. I was watching this video. That motherfucker had my ass thinking about that shit. I was like, ooh, that's a good question. So it was saying the old video about 10 years ago. But it was saying a lot of people report when they die. Even people who died and they got brought back, they saw light. And then they saw little flashbacks of their past life, memories and shit, all the shit. They felt sad and this and that, and explained the whole thing. So this video was saying that's the trick. The Archon got this shit in that grid, like, and when you die, it overwhelms you with this light, that's used. That's how they use the moon. That's what they use the moon for. And that shit emanate this pulse, that light pulse that send you to all your flood you with your life memories with emotional shit energy. And like, yo, I go to feeling sad, like, damn man, I treated that nigga bad, man. I done killed this nigga, I done did this. And they be like, you need to go back and do it again and report your karma, like the karma trick basically. And then you'll be like, because it's your choice. It is you. You are this. You choose this life and you'll be like, all right, man, now you right. I gotta go back and do the shit. And trick your ass right back in this bullshit. And then they set the parameters, and you be like, all right, you choose your little parent, and then they be like, all right, I'm gonna go into this. You might come into China, or you might come into Iraq, little baby in Iraq. That shit bomb, baby. I said, damn. Then I thought about this shit. It's Black Ice brought up that movie, The Eye. I use this movie all the time. That's what made me trip me out. He brought it up. Whether you see them dark entities and they walk in this spirit to this some little darkness. The lady like she was scared and realized she didn't want to go. But then I saw a Star Trek episode. It's totally unrelated. Probably years before this shit. It was showing the captain about it. She was dead kind of, and they were trying to resuscitate her ass. But she was living this whole little life fighting these aliens. And the alien was trying to trick her ass to come on. But she started realizing, no, y'all tricking me. And they brought her ass back. But right before they brought her back, she had this little conversation with the alien. The alien was like, all right, you figured it out, but we gonna trick y'all ass. Y'all gonna be feeding us for eternity. And he left, and they brought her ass back to life. She was like, "Oh shit, I almost died," and then they went on, or whatever the episode. I said, "Man, these crackers trying to tell a nigga something, man. I don't give a fuck." And they keep putting these subliminal ass little shits. I said, man, it got me thinking these Archon for real. They done captured our ass, nigga. Why the fuck we ain't going through this dumb ass shit anyway? Shit don't even make sense to me. The whole process of living, all this shit. I don't know, but that's just some food for thought. But then I said, wait a minute. What if they lying? The video lying. You don't go to the light, and that was heaven, and you go back to the darkness, back into the pit with their ass. So I was confused. I was like, oh shit. I gotta go back to my teeth and see what the fuck you say about it. Cause this shit crazy. But me personally, I'm gonna be like, fuck, I ain't going with nothing. Fuck that. Anything come meet me. If I die, whenever I die, I come out my body and some shit come to meet me. I'm like, man, fuck all that. I don't give a fuck with grandma, granddaddy. I'm like, man, y'all motherfucking wasn't sitting back here waiting on my ass when I died, and y'all waiting. And come on, grandbaby, we were waiting on you. Hell no, I believe my real grandma would have went on about their business and did what the fuck they had to do. You waiting on me when I get? I don't know. I heard too many stories about grandma and mama no waiting on you in the afterlife. Come on, baby, we been waiting. No, that sounds like the arc. I ain't going with nobody, nigga. I came in this shit alone, nigga. I'm going alone. Fuck all that. It's my decision.
I agree. Benny, if you talking, I can't hear shit you talking.
I ain't say
Grandma
nothing.
waiting on a nigga.
I'm just listening.
Yeah, cause I don't be knowing
But
shit. I be
niggas go,
thinking,
Look,
but niggas love their grandma so much in these conversations, boy. They going with grandma. They ain't no talking back, nigga. Grandma, I love my grandma to death too. And that shit have tricked me too. Like, oh, that grandma. Hey, grandma, how you ain't gonna go?
nigga, if my grandma was dead and I seen her in the corner talking about, oh, come on over here,
look, come
baby.
here, baby.
Nigga,
Shit.
please. I know that's not my grandma. I don't know
Look,
who the hell that is.
Granny,
We ain't
Granny
talking
might
about
be.
you living now. We talking about you done died, nigga. And you don't realize, damn, I done died. No, we ain't
I'm
talking
gonna
about
look, I'm
dying.
gonna be looking at grandma like, shit, if you can do all of this, you need to go in that bank and get me some money. Shit, hell, we gonna make good
We ain't
times out
talking
of
about you
this.
living on the. I'm talking about after you done passed away, nigga. You realize, oh,
Oh, well,
kind of
shit.
died.
You did, you
No,
did.
no, but they talking about when you die, they be seeing they grandma and them and shit come to meet them in the afterlife.
I thought you meant like when people like live and they be seeing like,
Oh hell no!
yeah, I'm about to say, let me see a dead grandma in the corner. I'm gonna be like, girl, if you don't take your ass down to that damn bank and get us some money, shit, hell, what you sitting in here for? And like you can sit up in the AC, you can't feel the air conditioner, motherfucker. Shit. Go on down to
Baby,
that bank.
baby, Jesus didn't need money, baby.
That's fine, but we do in this real world. And look, I agree with you, grandma, but shit, in this world, we need it. Shit. I ain't gonna lie to you now, grandma. Shit, hell. Oh, some baby Jesus ain't needed. Like, okay, then what them damn tithes and offering went to?
What?
Mm-hmm. No, no, grandma. But yeah, that shit funny. Baby, grandma got your back. Mm-hmm. Go on down to that bank, grandma.
Refresh fire,
Do us all a
1722.
favor.
Who you telling? Show
Go
what the
and get us
lottery
some.
numbers is. Go in the future. Show what the lottery gonna be.
Yeah, don't just be sitting up in my damn house in the corner looking crazy. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, but most of the story I done heard, like real life, that shit wasn't come, and it was kind of like a scary experience where they didn't want to go with them, and they were kind of like they were trying to force them to go. It wasn't more like, hey, that grandma knew. I'll start again. It was more of a like, nah, man. Like I told you about the twin brothers and shit, and it was one other one I was looking at. I was seeing. I think
Hmm.
it was showing he thought he saw the devil or some shit or hell or whatever the fuck he. I'll be looking at a lot of that. A lot of that shit. I just be want to see the difference. I'm intrigued by that.
Yeah. I'm pretty much just like shit. At that point, when it's time to go, baby, it's time to go. Ain't nobody got time now. You should have used your time wisely, baby. You didn't want to go out there and live your best life. Now your time is up. And you're wondering why you get to go now. Like shit. My bad, y'all. I'm cutting up pineapples for all the inquiring minded people out there that always think I'm cutting up vegetables and shit.
That
Shit. Like y'all niggas, you gonna come cut this shit up for me, motherfucker? Is you gonna cut this shit up for me? I'm trying to get rid of all this shit before I leave for vacation. Nigga, I ain't got time that shit just sitting around. So once they figure that out, I think about space.
oh, this shit don't break it. Fuck.
I mean, I wish if space is real. I mean, cool. But at one point in time, you get what I'm saying. They were scared of water creatures and shit because they were scared of the water. They thought they had gods in the water and shit. You get what I'm saying? So I ain't surprised. I'm not surprised, my nigga. But if there is a space and you get what I'm saying, we able to live out there, cool. Shit. More power to them. Either they're gonna leave us behind or they're gonna bring us with them, and all this is still gonna play out there. Shit, ain't nothing gonna change. Your ass still gonna be a nigga. I ain't want to hear that part, but unfortunately, ain't no aliens about to save you niggas neither. I hate to break it to you.
Damn. No, nah. I got a theory that could be one of the things too.
Yeah, I
Black
know.
gods versus the white gods. It's a war in heaven for real.
Yeah, I know that's gonna be. I feel like they're gonna sell us a story to where it's like you gonna think you going out there and it's gonna be a better life and this, that, and the third. The same shit I feel like they sold them Africans into slavery. Then your ass get to wherever y'all getting to, now your ass in bondage. And who gonna save you?
That's possible.
The
That's
same
possible.
shit they sold you the first time.
That's
Yeah, come
possible.
on with us. We're gonna, yeah, better life. No more racism. Think about it. It's aliens, dude. How can they possibly be racist? It ain't aliens that we got an issue with, motherfucker. It's gonna be y'all niggas in suits.
Would it confirm me if these aliens come down and they black, green, brown, olive, blue, these different colors? Then I'd be like, oh shit, comedic teachings was at least on point.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd be like, all right, what's going on? That ain't mean I'm finna buy down. Oh yes, you're the God. Come, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
Meet
I'm
me
just
at
a
the
little more.
crossroads. You don't be lonely. Meet me at the crossroads. You ain't lonely. So I'm gonna miss everybody.
Mm,
People all over the world.
let me see if this shit work.
Man, them damn Africans, that might be the thing too. them niggas probably wrote themselves into the future to where it's like, okay, well, once we get to that point in life, we get the rule too. Do you get what I'm saying? Not all the Africans. I'm talking about the niggas that already claim stake to all this damn alien talk. Because it's just like the American Scientology group is. And then there's gonna be the white man versus the black man again, battling for righteous lands again. Like, oh, I ain't got time for this shit to keep going on,
Over and
bro.
over, over and over. Yeah.
God damn, what the fuck is going on? Y'all got us locked up in the cycle.
Relax. Malachi knows you're
I'm gonna miss everybody.
and show him that I'm actually big old sweetheart. The sweetheart that he wants to bang along. Okay, cool. So basically, lock him in a room until he accepts you're a great person.
This shit gonna be very interesting, I must say.
I agree. They gonna still try to hide shit, lie.
Yep, they already doing it right now. They waiting for us to. By the time we get to know about space, they done hid some shit, lied about some shit, covered up some shit. We still gonna think they telling us some shit on time, nigga. Please. One thing nobody ever gonna give up is power. They can coexist. That power ain't about to get given up. Mm-mm. This pineapple is born. All them celebrities and shit you said that died and didn't die, truth or whatever the hell you explained it, they're gonna be out of space. Watch. When you get there, Tupac already gonna be there, Biggie already gonna be there. It's gonna be the same
Oh
rappers in
no,
different suits.
hold on. You don't call the first clickbait video when the space shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
let's say 5, 10 years from now, or in the next 3 to 5 years, they disclose, okay, it's space. It's these aliens like here. It's some aliens on the way. We don't know. They'll be here in 5 years based on their trajectory. We don't know if they good or bad. This such and such. Now you have all the Tupac really with them. Tupac on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
You called it out. Watch.
The music of the future gonna be the same artist you listening to today. In a whole new body. That's
Nigga
why they
Tupac
came here to
alive
sing
and
across
well.
the world. Mm-hmm.
Whatever you're feeling about Dougie, it's none of my business. But you at least owe him an explanation. Don't leave the
I
poor
mean,
man wondering
man,
what
I
went
just
wrong.
I just wish it wasn't conspiracy theories out there.
Why?
So many conspiracy theories, niggas don't be understanding to play with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Have you
But
heard the
it is
search
what it
going
is,
okay?
man.
That's what makes it interesting, though.
Yeah. I mean, what I get out of it is, look, you got people who fit into society like they want you to fit, right? Everyday people who go to work. You know what I'm saying? But it's a certain amount of people who see through that shit, and that's what they use hip hop and all that shit for. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To sway niggas, to keep niggas occupied. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you still be running off of one of their narratives. So it's like, in my opinion, them niggas is friends. Them niggas is friends. Them niggas knew exactly what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? That whole shit was orchestrated. It was a pyramid scheme. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of things is a pyramid scheme. You know what I'm saying? Majority of stuff that goes on in America is a pyramid scheme. One nigga up top, and everybody else taking orders under them. You know what I'm saying? And nigga on the bottom, so far from the nigga on the top. that you never see the real agenda of what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the nigga on the bottom got to eat, so he don't got time to be worried about what the real agenda is. He got to make money. He got to survive. He got to feed his family. He don't got time to be moralistically um, motivated. You know what I'm saying?
You need to write this down. That sounded like an introductory to the next season of Power. You know, like every time when they start the movie off, they got like the little narrating nigga saying some shit, but it's like some good shit, like some wise shit. That's just what you just did. I'm sitting here eating this pineapple, thinking about a TV show starting. I'm like, yeah, this nigga got that. I'm like, yeah, nigga.
2-bit. You know 2-bit from Power. 2-bit.
I never even watched Power before.
Oh, you never watched it?
Mm-mm.
One of my best friends is in that shit. One of my best friends I grew up with live across the street from me. Word.
See,
He
look,
on that
I
shit.
picked the right show. You might want to get
He
into
act
writing them
brand
damn
new though.
monologues, nigga. That
That
might be
nigga
your
act brand
thing.
new as a motherfucker. That nigga. I mean, his brother. His brother got the writing job. His brother
Mm-hmm.
a writer. And I mean,
That's
they
what you need to
faded
get
him out.
into.
Yeah, they faded that nigga out after. I mean, he was in a couple episodes of the next one with Tariq.
Mm-hmm.
But, but he was fucking with the girl, with the writer, the main writer, Courtney Kemp.
Uh-huh.
That was his girlfriend. I'm like, nigga, how you fuck that up, nigga? I'm like, that's why they wrote you out the shit, nigga. I'm like, how you mess up with her? Nigga, I was gonna do what
Okay,
I
you
had to do
fucked
to
it
keep
up.
up. Yeah, he fucked that one up, nigga. I don't know what type of shit you was on. Then he was quiet for a while. Then he had a little uh 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 um he had a little beef with Puffy on Halloween.
Mm.
Puffy had on a Joker outfit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, him and Puffy was about to fight. But he didn't know it was Puffy though, you heard? Because Puffy was dressed like the Joker. So that's the last time the last time he been in the spotlight or whatever. I feel like that shit was
Bingo.
staged too, though. I feel like that shit was staged, but ever since this nigga got an agent, that nigga don't fuck with me no more, son. Word. Nigga got an
That's the
agent
biggest part
now.
of the industry that people don't ever do is get an agent. Once you get them agents, nigga, you won't start getting job after job after job because that's their whole job is to get you jobs. Most people, that's the one thing that they miss out on trying to get to the industry. They don't obtain some type of agent, casting agent, any type of agent that can get them roles and gigs and shit, or at least work or find them work.
Last thing he was about to have a celebrity boxing match, but other than that, I'm like, damn, nigga, how you ain't getting none of the spin?
Shit, this damn pan heavy as a bitch. Nigga rockets, I still can't find a good agent. I don't know how. Especially where you at. And when you on them sets, boy, you better start rubbing more shoulders. Somebody plugs in around you, brother. Take advantage of it. Lord, I'm right. All this shit is straightened back up, baby. Nigga finished smoking my weed. See, I thought I had the munchies, but really I just want to cut up that pineapple and eat that shit.
I'm eating right
Yeah,
now.
I'm about to
Good.
go roll, but
Look,
I'm in there. What is that? Oh, pineapples? What is that?
lamb, o- lamb over rice.
Lamb over
Oh,
rice.
like shawarma or not?
Like
Pretty
who?
like shawarma.
Shawarma?
Yeah, it's pretty much that over rice. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Like, is it like gyro meat and stuff? Like halal or
Yeah,
no?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
You know them niggas all think they ox out in damn New York now. They think they Middle Eastern niggas.
I love halal food. It's good.
Uh-huh.
Things I could keep throughout my pregnancy. So I fuck with
Shop at Restaurant Depot. Everything in there is halal. All the meat in there, everything is halal.
Oh, so you pregnant again?
no. I was saying that's what I
I'm
ate
joking. I'm
during
joking.
pregnancy.
Nah,
Hey,
I'm just joking. I'm
ooh,
joking.
hey. Wait, ooh, the halal. Kid, what do you think about this? It's nasty.
It's nasty. No, it's not nasty. It's
Hurry
she
your ass
said
to sent me a
It's
text
bullshit.
last
nasty.
night.
He
Bullshit.
said it's nasty.
I was in here rolling. I could not stop rewatching the last clip. Kids, so how do we feel about it? It's nasty.
Yo, I pressed Canada Dry last night. You heard about him getting upset. He was really upset about that video, son. He was like,
Wow.
no, that's how we really cook turkeys. I don't know if you guys know, but that's how we really cook turkeys. You know, we put the carrots on the inside. I'm like, damn, my nigga, but you even give us a chance to joke on you, bro. Like before we even got to fucking joke on you, you fucking left, nigga.
He still thinks it's about the carrots on the inside. No, it is not about
Right,
the
brother.
carrots and herbs on the
It's
inside.
about the mayo that your aunt basted in, motherfucker. It's like, nigga, stop.
And then how those herbs gonna get to the outside to the majority?
It's not about the fucking carrot she put inside the turkey. It's the fact that she boiled it in a pot of water, asshole. We more impressed about the fucking celery and the damn jello than I am impressed about the fucking how you made that damn turkey, nigga. That celery and
That
jello
shit,
is still diabolical.
that shit was weird to all of us. Like we all was like, damn, like
Right. We already know white people turkey
celery.
gonna be nasty in general, so goddamn, you fucked up the jello, my nigga. How you fuck up jello? That's the part I didn't
How you fuck up?
understand.
How you fuck up the dessert, nigga? Some crunchy ass celery in there.
I don't remember Jello being good and after being like what 6, 7 years old.
They
That's just
grown
regular
ass
Jello,
people eating jello and shit.
right?
I'm like,
With salad
Lord.
inside.
The
Yeah, with
crazy
a
thing
whole
is, you run
salad
up
Oh,
on
inside of the
somebody
jello.
I don't
and
have
they
to eat
crunching.
anything that's an ode to anything my people had to eat thousands of years ago.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. People
Carl,
are
there'll
in
be one
African.
African when you hit the panel.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Haru
people.
is
Yo,
African, motherfucker.
No, I don't
how
think
long y'all
Hebrew
think Jello
says
been
he's
out?
African. Do you say you're African, Hebrew?
Yeah, he Kemet. He's Kemetic
I
African.
rep Africa, but I don't rep that slave boat shit.
Oh, okay, that's where I'm getting it from. I was like, I've never hear him talk about
Yeah,
transatlantic
I don't
slave
believe
trade.
North America was the first
You like
people.
Otto. You believe in the Tartarian connection between Africa and America.
I don't know about Tartarian, but
It's just a word that I
Haru be
use.
so
Well, I just mean a
Tartarian.
super ancient connection.
uh,
Yeah.
I told you all the knows he's been everywhere. Can't
Mm.
find
Yeah,
this shit. Don't show
what's
up
up with
on my
Tartaria
phone.
though? Was that just a name change? They just changed the name. That's what really happened, right?
I feel
Well,
like
mm,
because we listened to like a lot of Tartaria stuff, but I feel like a
So,
lot of stuff was almost like like if I describe some shit to you that you never seen before, and the best way that you can illustrate it is what they made Tartaria into. Like somebody went back and told them, like, yeah, they had this and they had this and they had this, and then now the illustrations we see of what Tartaria represented is like a little bit exaggerated or some shit, like some unobtainable stuff. But I'm like, I just think somebody over exaggerated some shit.
Some
I don't
people
know.
claim that shit Russian, them crackers too, though.
Yeah. And that's where I was gonna go into it, like, because there's Tartar, which they say is Asia, but it's because of, yeah, like explorers or different things. It's always a them, their sources that are using these words, but they're describing an advanced society that's along with it. So I think that's where they came along and they said Tartaria. But I think it's basically the same principle as what's the civilization that everybody talks about that's extra old, pre-antediluvian? It's in a circle. You know what I'm talking about?
Atlantis.
Atlantis.
Atlantis. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
basically Atlantis. Same thing, principle.
Yeah, see, they were
They
talking.
try to make it to be like the free energy empire. Like that's what they
Yeah,
be
they
trying to
said
say.
that, but they
Right.
were
Tartaria.
saying
Exactly.
America was that at one point in time, and they kept saying like some mud slide happened, or the ice. Like they claimed some shit happened to where now we only see the fragments that was left behind on some shit. I'm
Yeah,
like, mm,
classic clism, something that happened major.
yep,
So they
but
be using like 1900 pictures from the 1900s or like late 1800s.
mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, basically the source I think I seen Tartar on was like 1800s. But then, but like Root taught me about the East West schism, so I had never heard that, and I do think that's much earlier, and that is something that happened because they admit that there's an East West schism, but they're saying that that's on the east, so that's from Africa to Asia, but it's basically a conflict between the East and the West when they separate. So I think that might
all right,
have been a real event that happened much earlier.
if you was the AI search, was there Tartaria? What would it say? Would it say it existed or not?
Hold on, let's see.
Would you have asked? I couldn't hear it. Money to another bitch, my first name. Oh, now they linking us together. That's cute. I fuck a hoe.
So
I
it
got.
says Tartaria or Tartary was a real geographical term used by European map makers from the 13th to 19th centuries to describe the vast, largely unmapped region of Central Asia and Siberia. It was not a single country or empire, but a label for the lands inhabited by Turkic and Mongol peoples. The Tartarian
Mm-hmm.
Empire, as a technological advanced worldwide civilization wiped out by a mud flood, is a modern conspiracy theory, not history. So they heard you.
And see, and at them same Siberian motherfuckers, they said cross the Bering Strait
The
and came
Bering
to
Strait.
America.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, shut
So
your
look,
They
asses
they
love
up,
trying to
these
say
motherfucker.
Siberians. They was everywhere. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
the crazy thing is they trying to say they basically saying it didn't exist. They just saying it. They
Now
just
them
put it on
Asian, think
maps.
about them
They're saying
Chinese
it's all
people.
maps. It was for real, but
Yeah, it
it's
was.
not
Yeah,
what
they
people
said
are
it.
saying is not the truth about it.
But I'm trying to tell you, when I learned about it, they literally said they were talking about North. They were talking about America, and they were saying basically it was an over exaggeration. So if those Siberian motherfuckers came across that damn Bering Strait, that meant that they came over here before and went back to get more people to come back over here. And the way that they were describing the new world, the new land, was with some overly descriptive shit like big buildings and da da da. Da. But like I said, it became illustrations based off of descriptions that somebody gave, and they enhanced it to make it look like some futuristic shit. But now they trying to say it's the other way around. It's where they left. Like what? So they left this just wonderful world behind because of the mud flood. Like get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Now they
Yo,
left the wonderful world behind to come to some fucked up, desolate place that they became some damn random Indian at that ended up getting conquered by the same people they just left behind. Like, how did that work? You literally
but
just left that side of the world.
Tartary had kings and all that type of shit. So I don't know why they acting like that shit didn't exist. they're trying to act like it wasn't a real like kingdom, but
But
it
because they
was.
blend those stories with a lot of things, so they'll blend it with the giants, they'll blend it with the fucking mermaids, they'll blend it with the free energy shit with Nikola Tesla. You get what I'm saying? Like they blend that Tartarian shit with so much stuff to where it dilutes the conversation to like, oh, okay. And then it ends it with like the Moors, like, oh well, the Moors became the most advanced technological people that brought advancement to the world. So which one was it, the Tartarian motherfuckers or the Moors? Oh well, they became that. They all just broke up to subgroups. Like, oh, okay, whatever.
Got quiet. But yeah, I think some things are exaggerated over time because we just don't know. I do believe that, like, first off, human existence is much longer than what they're trying to tell us. And then that there is evidence of people corresponding or moving around or anything. I don't like the whole notion that in ancient times people only moved if there was some kind of cataclysm making the move. It's like they're saying that human nature to just move around and see new places didn't exist in ancient times. I don't understand why people say it like
Nah,
that.
yeah, like sea travel and all that shit was way more ancient than they saying. You know,
Right.
people
My
was
bad, I
moving
got a phone
around
call.
way earlier.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Good
I agree with
shit.
that too. Sea travel being much older, or like just yeah, all of it. Like this whole people walking around. That no, don't believe that people was walking countries.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they walked around a lot. I mean, people walk around a
like
lot.
like 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 they try to make it seem like, all right, what one group started in Africa, they moved a little bit, then a couple people out of that group moved a little further, then they had another group, they moved a little further, and then two more people out of that group moved a little further. Like they try to make it
Yeah, they
seem
have a
like it was
lot of
like
people
that.
to get it crowded, and then motherfucking, we gotta go somewhere else, more land that, cause this shit getting too crowded, and then that shit they spread and they start filling up that part, and they going like, man, we finna get the fuck away from these motherfuckers, and they move
Like
some.
just think about if you were starting in South Africa and that process started to happen. How long you think that process would take, bro, for you to
To
get
reach
all
the
the way
top of
to
Africa.
America? Just
Uh,
to reach the top of Africa. How much land got to be filled up? It's mad land right now that's not filled up.
cause they probably didn't decide to stay there. They might have skipped that part. Like, this don't look too good. Let's move a little bit further. We'll start right here. Boom. And then they grew too big, and then some of them decided to move on up no further north as they got too big. And
That's
then
cap. Cause nigga, you know how much land it is in the United States, free land, like a
it's the
land that's
same way.
like
It's the same way that the land got spread and the population got spread more and more to the west. It wasn't as much population as it is now in the west as it was 100 years ago, 200 years ago. Now that shit, a whole bunch of motherfuckers keep moving. They spread out, move on. I don't know. I think it ain't too hard. You think it's
right now.
cap
If you look,
because you don't want to believe it. I understand.
nah, I just like because look, the only reason I'm saying that is because places is still not full right now. Like it's places in Africa, is mad land is not full. So how did they get filled up and people had to move? You know, like
Yeah,
to
they
the
ain't
next
gonna. They
area.
might not. They might not want to stay in that empty land. Everybody ain't gonna want to stay there. That's why it's empty.
I mean, I could see people migrating though, but being because it was full, I don't believe that though because nigga, it's mad land like free land still to this day. we could freaking shit. We could take another
Sorry, maybe I was just supposed to.
freaking millions of people
I don't know.
before it
Maybe
get crowded. It ain't crowded on Earth. You know what I'm saying? It's not crowded. Most people live in cities
I
where they
want to.
build up,
Oh,
so it's a lot of land that's free. You know what I'm saying?
I just
Okay.
when JoJo said
And how long have they been building
when
up
it comes to consent,
towards the
yeah,
sky
it's a situation.
instead of
Just what's coming out
like
Spongebob.
across the vast land? How long have they been building upward?
You believe Tower of Bible is possible?
The Tower of Babel, yeah, but I don't think it was regular sized people though. I don't think it was normal sized people though. I think they was huge.
So you can believe in certain stuff, but can't believe in others. I wonder how that works with you.
That's normal, brother.
Cause the Tower of Babel and giants, that's a stretch too, and you have to read something to believe that. It's hard. I mean, it's very little evidence. I mean, they do got evidence of bone giants and shit. So I'm with you with the giants existing, but it ain't much of a reach as far as believing that a population of peace will eventually spread north and more grew and they spread throughout. You feel me? But like I said, y'all biased because y'all got certain hard striking beliefs.
Yeah, but you are the same way too, though. We
No,
all
I consider both concepts could be true. They disregard one. I
I
always say,
think we
yeah,
all
it could
are.
be out of Africa. It could be verse. I'll just look at evidence. I even point out three possibilities, I think. But
But I agree with the truth there earlier when he said that pyramid scheme shit. And a part of me wants to unmute and say, well, damn, if only you looked at everything else minus the biasness the same way, then it'll make more sense. But it's like, that's everything in life. Like, I feel like all this shit is low key. Not saying nothing in life can't be true. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying, damn near everything that we come across in life that feel good or just all this other shit is like, it's damn near pyramid schemes. We bind into something, but always going to be the lowest tier of that something. You get what I'm saying? Because somebody at the top is benefiting off of this. And once you realize that, that's literally what created that's life at this point. So unless you about to branch off and create your own way of thinking and shit, like like these cult leaders that that's like they're literally a replica of what these groups are. It's just that these cult leaders on a smaller scale, these groups that we can now become part of, whether we Jewish, Muslim, this, that, and the third, they're just the biggest scale of it. That's it. I'm not saying that it can't be for good or bad or any of that stuff. I'm just saying like it's all still a pyramid thing that based off of belief. And then when people get scammed, it don't feel too good. So, but guess what? God can't really scam you because you can't figure that out until you're dead, my nigga. Then what you gonna ask for your life back? That's the crazy part. So that's why I be thinking all this shit is funny.
like what you paid for, you ain't pay shit for.
Okay.
What you did to earn this life, you ain't pay for it. That's what God gonna say.
Your ass did not pay for the.
So be thankful I gave you what you got. Fuck out my face.
Mm-hmm.
Go your ass to hell, nigga. No, I'm your boy.
But to me, I feel like that's literally all this stuff. Because again, all of these things are keeping people from progressing in life. Like think about it. We just literally was talking about like why people haven't really fought these systems back and this and that because they got us so consumed in all this other stuff, all these other belief systems that kind of keep us from keeping us from like that overthrowing mindset, or keep us from
Yeah,
that
exactly.
that yeah.
It's to keep niggas busy and to keep niggas from having time to focus on the swindle that they got us in. You know what I'm saying? Like They keep niggas busy with work, busy trying to put food on the table, or busy with an ideology to not be able to
Mm-hmm.
stop and think and put time into you know, they don't want niggas to have free time. Like,
Yep. They call that idle time, but they don't want you to idle worship, but then they give you idols to worship on your idle time.
Yep, that's true.
Look at those that popped in. Yep, that's true. I'm listening.
I feel like I am here. I was gonna say to the other portion of it is like I think it's in like the planning stages. No one's acting really. It's all just hypotheticals, what could be done, but really there's not enough focus on okay, what do we need to be able to establish these things and then doing it. I think there's a real lack of that. People want to be handed things rather than being like, we're not going to be handed this at all. We got to go get it. So, who needs to do this? Who needs to do that? Who needs to do this? And that's when it's really going to change when people are on that kind of time. But this whole like waiting for reparations or waiting for the government to say, I'm sorry, I'll help you move into another place. I just don't see that happening at all.
Mm-hmm. That's true. And we wouldn't really necessarily need it if we actually figured out how to actually help each other without taking advantage of each other. You wouldn't need a lot of this shit. But it's all
Yeah.
about
it's like,
how you grow up. You know what I'm saying? People got to stop. And it's not our fault. It's not our parents' fault. And it's not their parents' fault. And it's not their parents' fault. And it's not their. Because it's all a system, right? But now that you acknowledge that system, what do you, like what Humble said, how do you go about changing it for your perspective? And it starts with your parenting and it starts with how you carry out your life at this point. You get what I'm saying? But if we keep perpetuating them old ways of how we've been fucked over and fucked up, and that's just within inside of our own group, we're never gonna get out of that first. You gotta get out the first puzzle to even defeat the second puzzle. And we can see the second puzzle, but nigga, we kind of overlook the first pieces to get out that first bondage. The bondage that we already in is the trap that we already got sucked into due to the ancestors, but not in a negative way. Now that we actually see that it was a trap, how do we, you get what I'm saying? Reverse the curse that we live in. How do we do that?
Exactly. And that's where I think it's like taking one step at a time. Like so many of us where we are not in communities with each other. And like when people are in communities with each other, like OTK, that's why I respect him. Like he can make a lot of moves
Mm-hmm.
street. He can do a lot of things for the people and galvanize as a community. But it's because we're not together. And I'm like, okay, that step gotta happen where we come together, but then you have the people that are trying to push for that step of coming together and they're like, nah. I'm
Yep.
good. Dr. York's nah. Nah, I'm good.
But a lot of people don't like to come to that success rolling. I noticed that. Then they want to jump aboard.
So that's when this is why I would never want to be a leader because I got too much heart. So in my eyes, I can only do this on a small scale. But in my eyes, I would have to sacrifice my success for your and everybody else to come to the table so we all can have an equal portion. So together we'll always level up as a unit. You get what I'm saying? Because it's not about the money. It's more so making sure that you're taken care of along the route. Because the money gonna come. But if you don't got no motherfucking food, then nobody wanna hear about the money gonna come. You get what I'm saying? So at that point, I would have to like start having fucking, food pantries at my house to where you can just come through my house and just get whatever the fuck you need. You know what I'm saying? In case of emergencies or whatever. Or house, like, open house meals and shit. Like Monday, I'm doing lasagna, y'all. Tuesday, da da da. Like working together as a community like that. So that way nobody can fall short and nobody really got to ask for anything. And then when it comes to like medical and shit, I would have to try to figure out like, I do have a cousin. She went to medical school. She can do this, that, and the third. Now, if it's a case of emergency, extreme shit, of course, they got to get to the hospital. But, like, little shit we can figure out as a group to alleviate all the shit until the shit is actually rolling. But usually when people do these plans, it's like, well, one person in the group is the funder, but they're not willing to make sure everybody is able to stay on this damn boat. Like, yeah, you put up some
Right.
startup money, but as this shit keep going, it may take to the third year to start up, and you done put up all your damn life savings. So now, how we about to go about this? So now we celebrate holidays together. We Christmas go. When you get what I'm saying, like we got to start doing some shit together as a team, and that way we can build our bond with each other. You get what I'm saying? Now we'd have been around each other so much, it feels like family, even if we not family. You get what I'm saying? That way the trust is there, but people skip those parts to where it's like now it's greed and jealousy and hate because she's still eating steaks and my family is struggling. I put in money too. Like it can't be like that. But they also say that's not a good quality as a leader. Because I always tell people I don't want a business to where I got a lot of employees under me. I want a business to where I can make a lot of business people under me. You get what I'm saying? Like if I can franchise or all of that. But you're operating as a business person too. You get what I'm saying? And they're like, oh, that's not a good. But unfortunately, I don't want to operate like a normal business. I don't want to take advantage of people just so I can be put in a position.
Right. Or just
Yeah.
like how greedy that they are. Like, I don't need, like, at some point, even with passing money down, like, I don't need that much. Like,
Yeah.
people are like, oh, I'm already a quadrillionaire, but I could double that. Like, for what? You're not even going to live for all of that. Your kids,
Yep.
kids.
At that point, like I'd rather just have an RV, and because I'm already downsizing at that point. So you get what I'm saying? I should be able to create other millionaires or billionaires if I'm a good business person. You get what I'm saying? I don't like the fact that people use titles and they can't reflect it. Like, oh, I'm such a good businessman and a boss, but you can't create no bosses. You can't create that. So you're just good at making a little bit of money, and that's cool. But I want to be the person that can change the lives of many people, but it don't always have to be monetarily. You get what I'm saying? Spiritually, but not through religion and all this fucking new age spirituality shit. More so, bitch, believe in your motherfucking self and stop believing the fact that these niggas told you to doubt yourself, because that's what it is. You've been doubting yourself since a child because somebody told you something that set with your ass, and you don't want to come to grips with it. But believe in yourself and get your ass out there and enjoy this motherfucking life and find ways to increase your income. It don't have to be at a 9 to 5. It could be something else. Whatever you like to do, figure it out.
Oh, you might have been stuck. If you got the phone call, it might have stuck you on the panel, Jazz. Sometimes it will go or anything and knock you off eventually. But yeah, you might have just got stuck. But we're basically talking about the same thing before. Like I saw this one community, I'm trying to figure out how to pull it up. But they were talking about how they had like this dual problem, with like life as it's going on. You have people with children, both parents are working and trying to navigate through that. But then we have a lot of elders that a lot of their people have died. They don't get checked on as often. Like they could end up dying and there's no one there to check on them. So they're found weeks and weeks later. So they're like, okay, we put a community together
Mm-hmm.
that looks out for the elderly. The elderly can help watch the children and different things like that. And it's like a give or take. So now it's
Yep.
like we always know what to do, the community is taking
You
care of
kind
that.
of, yeah, you kind of went out a little bit. I didn't hear that last part.
Oh, I was saying just the community is taking care of each other type of aspect from young
Yeah,
to old.
I agree. And I feel like that's a great system, but it can't be based off of bullshit. Like, like, god damn. I think that's where we so fucked up at. So that's why if you don't have a family, okay, cool, you might have to start building this with, friends or whatever. But if you got a family, learn how to start there. I get it. I get it. Y'all may not, because I literally was just watching this lady, and I don't know if she was on Instagram or what, but it's her fiance, her sister, her husband, their kids, and then her brother, his wife, their kids, and then those siblings, their mom and her husband. They all live in the same house. All of them.
Right.
The brothers all the men all operate out of one business. The women, they all stay home. They all take turns cooking and working with the children, like homeschooling and all of that. So the balance on them is so equal to where they're like, the kids are all enrolled into sports. Everybody don't miss out on nothing. Da, 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 da. And it's a black family. Yeah, it's a black family and they thrive at it. And she was like, of course we argue. You get what I'm saying? That's not like, oh, we're so good. Da, da, da. She's like, we argue, but we got our own space to where it's not like we're weirdos, to where we can't
Yeah,
talk
we're like on
after.
top of each other, anything, and then
Yeah.
we give each other the space to calm down, and then we can come and work through whatever
Yep.
we're angry about. So yeah, and I agree with you wholeheartedly. Like it does start with, okay, can you establish that as your family? You're here with your family, y'all all got different places, apartments, houses. Can y'all say, oh, we can come together and alleviate this and make this much better for everybody?
Hmm. To me, that would be the smartest thing. Like, start there because it makes it easier for y'all to generate money. But they're banking on people not being able to work with people, especially if you cannot work with your family. That's the craziest thing. But the government know it's set up like that because they understand the way we educated you is to make you feel like you better than somebody, whether you the older one or the younger one. That'll always be competition right there. Then you've been raised to prove something in somebody wrong. So it's like it's always like these weird underlying competitions that are systematically set up. But once you get past all of that and cohesively work together for whatever goal it is for your family, then I promise you'll be like these things that you're stressing about is not going to be the same. But they bank on you not being able to actually have good relationships with people, not to be loyal to people. Like they literally taught you to be a backstabber and to be, you're like that's what media is for. Even the government show you like, oh yeah, we're friends with Iran, but we will attack Iran. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. So what if that's your friend? You know what I'm saying? But that's them. That's just systematic training and mental fucking to where you feel like you can never work with somebody. You can't trust nobody anymore. You can't like
Or it's
all
all right
this
to
is.
attack your friend.
There you go.
But Scorpion, I get what you're saying about space, but look at those like polygamous mansions or even like castles. Think about it. Families live in castles. You could literally have a big enough space if there's 10 of families and y'all come together and put y'all money together. You can have a big enough space that you don't even have to see each other. You can be on the west wing, they can be on the east wing.
Like think about it. If you got okay, so say for instance, I got 5 brothers, 2 parents. And then, granted, if all my brothers got spouses and kids, you get what I'm saying? So, if you count all these adults and
Right.
add everybody's income towards one mortgage, you know how much fucking property and land we buying? Just all of us. So, that's either a big ass mansion or some acres that we can put multiple units on. That's what I mean by coming together. Like, you don't necessarily have to be under the same house. You can have, fucking trailers on that motherfucker or RVs, like however you see it deemed fit for you. But together you're more powerful than individually or just as two people as one couple that's still seen as one. You need more because the illusion of more is better than one nigga. Not saying that a family may not get their ass beat by one man because one man probably can't beat somebody's family's ass. But when it comes to finances, the more people you can have put in on one project at a table means the faster you guys can create a portfolio to have backing, like liquid money and assets and shit.
And that way we're building the protection because you're only as sovereign as what you can protect. Shout out to Big Chief Top Cats. He says that. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like at the end of the day, we can build incredible shit. If we can't protect it, then what? So that's where our sovereignty lies in protection, and protection lies with people.
Yep. And think about it. Then you still kind of moving, kind of like, say for instance, it'll kind of be like on some secret shit because if we're moving as a unit, like if my family merged with Dosie's family, when it just comes to like purchasing power, on paper it just looks like one entity. You get what I'm saying? But it's many of us under this one entity.
Right.
So through the state, it just looked like this one entity. They're not counting us as a multiple black people, millionaire, any of that. They don't even know what we got going on. So anything we doing is under the umbrella of this entity. Like that's what I think Nadi be trying to explain when it comes to this trust thing. But I think that's where people get it confused with. Like, don't think about all the criminal activity. I hate when they add that into the whole trust. Like, don't add nothing criminal to no conversation, my nigga, because it's always gonna fuck it up. If you niggas is criminals, have that conversation another time. But when it comes to actually, foundations and shit, that's what water it down because not everybody's a criminal. They're not worried about getting arrested, my nigga. But keep that separate. So, anywho, if you move like that, because it's not illegal for my family to merge with Dosie's family when it comes to anything. We can always come together. We can all build a trust together. We can get what I'm saying, and nobody can ever stop that. So the more families we get under that umbrella, the poor into that umbrella, just like them Jews, all the females and all the men can go collect government assistance. We all can operate under Section 8 vouchers and all types of shit. Or who would ever be able to stop us? Nobody.
So what do y'all think, Kiru, Truther? What do you feel about things like that?
I mean, I think that we should operate in business. I mean, like under business names and shit like that because it benefits us a lot. Like even if something fails, it's not an individual fucking going broke. It's just a business. You could just open up another one.
But a key point
So
would be business is not race based. You get what I'm saying? They're judging you because you're black. But when it comes to business, you have business representatives. So they'll never know who. That's why I hate it when they say this is a black owned. Why would y'all want that? Bitch, it's already hard being a black person. Why the fuck you want your business to be judged based off of it being black? Bitch, no. You get what I'm saying? So that's the perk to it. They can't really judge you because who are they judging? They don't even know who owned the fucking business.
exactly. But yeah, moving as a business, that's a good idea though, because it could be a community of people and moving under one umbrella. And as far as responsibility, it doesn't fall on one individual.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And people have to start learning financial literacy on their spare time. Like I get that this history shit is important to y'all, but financial literacy is literally today important. You get what I'm saying? Especially for y'all having kids, because there's ways that you can go about setting up a child's life early than waiting, and they'll be put in a way better position than you ever was in because you did it correctly.
But that's where I say there's so many people. I'm not just talking about us or whatever. Like even you can take Smoke's channel, for
Mhm.
example, people that don't they want to be handed things and not. want to work for it, because when someone's saying, "Hey, you can invest, you can do this," what do they say? Boule! That person's fraternity or sorority. They're trying to mislead the people. Like, no, we're
Hmm.
saying that how can we move if we don't have any capital?
So we operate smartly. We utilize people for what it's worth. If you want to be a lazy person, which is nothing wrong. I see benefit in everybody. I see the greatness in everybody, right? And I'm just using this as an example. So nobody out there ever take this so serious unless you want to. Okay, so you want to be lazy, right? So what I need you to do is to go down there and apply for food stamps. We already know off back they're gonna give you at least $200, right? Well, once you buy the food, nothing illegal here. I want to buy the food off of you for a set price. So I don't want to buy your stamps, and I don't want to buy you. I don't want to do nothing illegal, but I do want to. I do want to buy that case of steak your bitch ass just bought, right? So I can go resell that shit, and we can make money off of that. There's plenty of ways to skin these motherfucking cats, nigga. We're gonna figure this out. And you just got to make sure it's not illegal. So it's not illegal unless you're using their food stamp card, and unless you're illegally buying food using their card. You didn't do either or. You just bought food for them from them. That was it. Nobody can never tell you what you can and can't trade, so it's never against the law. So, and I'm just using that as an example.
You can fill up a vending machine with that. With
Hmm.
your fruit.
That's why I gave that example. Now, as long as your curiosity can kill your cat, then now you can figure out what I'm trying to say when I say that. I don't give a fuck if you selling frozen cups, my nigga, or gumballs, my nigga. Just make sure you're doing it within code, so they can never hold it against you.
And historically, the party that raises the most amount of money
But
goes
that's
on
how
to
you got to
win.
utilize people. Like, you're gonna have people that's gonna be a little bit lazy, but we got to find things to make them productive people within our society. How can we utilize these people?
Yeah.
Push out, ladies.
And that's a fact. That's smart.
I want
Fact.
flow
That's
with
a
you.
fact.
Make sure you don't slip on the juices.
Sorry, I'm
Trying to
having
tell
to
you.
listen because I'm plugging away. I almost got my sister shit working, but it is working. But I'm adding some add a little feature here, and then I'm adding a little extra shit that I was trying to see if I could get to work. This little um.
You think laundromats got good return?
Yep.
I know this one uphill, boy. The Mexicans using the shit out that bitch. I know they glad them bitches hell, boy. I said, damn
And
it.
they bring in at least 6 figures a year, depending on which they are, where they are, and then it could be even more depending on what services you provide.
Bingo. And contracts. Uh, Laundromat, which means you can reach out to any catering company, any hotel, any this, and anybody with linens, and promise them that you'll do their shit for them. Anybody with towels, anybody with sheets, anybody with, you know what I'm saying? So you already got solidified customers right there. But I always tell people, earn money in one state and go spend it in another. So since you live in New York, utilize that income, but go buy some shit in the South somewhere where it don't really affect you to actually have bought a laundromat. It'll just feel like you bought your kids an apartment in the South and you just helping them with rent. And you actually making money from it and not losing money from it. But if you spend in New York, you got to keep up with New York's times. And that's where business gets crazy. Most businessmen don't live and shit in the same. They don't shit where they actually making money at, brother, unless they got a bathroom in the vicinity or in the facility. Other than that, they making money and taking their asses back home. He said, I'm about to start selling used towels. Ew. I was working in Florida and living in Louisiana. I was living tax free. I know that's right. Trying to tell you, it's like that's how you beat the system. Like all of these little ways that we talking about. But I keep telling people, like, you sometimes you do got to take a chance though. Like Like I said, if you got it in you to go work offshore, go take your ass offshore. Do not make all these damn excuses. If you need to rack up on some money real quick, there's different avenues to do it. There's truck driving, but if you don't want to drive a truck, I understand. Go your ass offshore. That way you ain't got to go to the military. You go somewhere else and make just as much good money and probably get the same benefits. Like, you don't have to be out in the middle of the water because it is like every time you talk to some people about business shit, like where you could go get a potential job at, somebody gonna tell you why you shouldn't because of the scary factors. Like, oh, why would you want to work in the middle of the water? My grandma did that to me one time when I was gonna go. When I first was starting offshore, she told me, "So, you know, it's not safe out there in the waters." Grandma, when the last time you was on them damn waters?
Right.
Like, come on now. Y'all be spooked. Yeah, but this
Like
shit go on the cruise and shit.
it ain't safe nowhere, Grandma. So I'll be okay.
Yeah. So you can go spend money and go on a cruise, but then if I'm going there to make money, it's like, oh, it's unsafe to do something like that. Like, girl, you move around. Move around, girl. I understand, but come on now. But they got onshore too, so just look to see whatever you good at. And if you a felon, Heber, if you got any felon friends, tell them to get their twit card and go offshore or onshore.
Mm.
That's the felon cheat code right there. Because they do not discriminate.
Mm.
And all the damn felons I be telling about it, these niggas be like, oh, well, I gotta travel to go work out there. Nigga, well, it's better than sitting on your ass over here talking about you can't get no motherfucking job because you a felon. I hate a nigga with an excuse. Like, nigga, you don't even have kids or nothing. Like, if you don't get your bitch ass on, you rather sit here and complain about how you being held back because of some shit. No, nigga, you go find it. You go get it. That's it.
Yeah, I was thinking about a laundromat with a game room in it. Game
That'd be
dramatic.
fun. That'd be good
I
because, you know,
mean,
most
stuff
laundromat
with,
people come with their kids and they kids be bored.
yeah. Think about stuff for people to do while they're waiting for their clothes to dry. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would
Talking
be
to
a
my
good
son about
idea.
How was he doing that? Every time I open
talking
my
to my
mouth, that
son
makes
about
me
it like
freeze.
freaking an hour ago.
That'd be good. And then look, with the back, you should, at some point in time, attach some type of child care, hourly care or something. Should help. That way, if you got errands that you need to run while you doing laundry and you don't want to be toting kids and all this stuff around, all that stuff is in the
You know how to
same
like
fucking building.
specialty. What were you saying earlier, Spider? That you
Game dramatic.
oh,
But yeah, I think
well
that's a
with milk.
smart idea. Shit,
Call that shit a game dramatic. Shit like that.
put some whatchamacallit arcade stuff in there and see if you can get you a little slot machine thing in there.
Yeah, yeah, like a slot machine. That's what I was thinking about. Slot machine or a pool table or something.
Mm-hmm. That'd be fun. That would be fun. I was thinking about more so because I'm so, you know, like valet-ish. I'm in the field of valet. So I'm thinking more so like pull up to a nigga house and do the laundry right there in their driveway. Now, yes, it'll limit your customer base, but people pay extra for little things. So
Yeah.
nigga, we'll pull up to a rich nigga crib real quick. Bust out the laundry, cause shit, you get an RV at that point, or like one of them box trucks.
Yep.
And another thing you can do is like say for instance apartment complexes without washer and dryer, so where they gotta go to laundry match, shit, get you some type of something like workout contracts with apartment complexes for portable washing rooms to where it's like a little stationary thing where they got washers and dryers in it, but you own those companies.
Yeah, that makes sense too. So what would I
No, you in New York, so I don't really use everything a little bit different. Where we live at, the apartment complexes got a little there's spaces. You get what I'm saying? Like where the dumpsters are at, and this, that, and the third. Y'all shit is a little bit close, so it's out. You know what I'm saying? It may be a little bit harder. You would have to do like the box truck idea or something like that with like, cause they got it. Like they only got trucks that pull up and you can wash your shit on the truck. So you would just park it in different like areas or whatever, and let people
I'll have to
use
work
it.
out where they're gonna drop it off at.
Yeah,
Where they're gonna drop their clothes.
locations. Yeah, that's even smarter. Pick up, drop off laundry. That's a little bit better than the valet shit I was thinking about. When you just pull up at their damn driveway, because the way I'm thinking is limiting your customer base, but pick up, drop off, shit. They can stay at home and you can just come pick that shit up and then come back and drop it off. And they just scheduled pickup times online or something. You get what I'm saying? Or get Haru to create you a little it. That should
Yeah,
be.
like they just gotta have the clothes separated.
Yep.
The clothes gotta be separated.
They gotta. Oh, well, in order for them to even have it, make it subscription based. Don't even let them pay per service. Make it subscription based, and with the subscription, it comes with two bags or whatever separated bags. So it comes with 5 color clothes bags and 5 white clothes bags, and then kids bags come free type shit. You get what I'm saying? You'll figure it out when you do it, but. Would it be in a subscription? That means even if they don't need their clothes washed this week, next week, or any other week, they still paying for the service in advance.
Yeah, that'll be
So
lit.
whenever they call you, I mean, it's any 24-hour laundry at that point. Because they paying for that. Like, regardless if they using the service or not, they still paying for it. The luxury of being able to call you and be like, damn, my child just peed in the fucking bed. Can you please come through? And you give them, but they already been paid for, so why not? And make it like different tiers. Like emergency tiers is where we come out no matter what time it is. But other than that, we got fees, my nigga. So yes, you did pay a subscription, but it comes with this, that, and the third. But if you need us to come out because your ass just had a party or a last minute event or last minute this, that, and the third, we charge an extra fee on top of the subscription. But you get what I'm saying? You'll figure it out. However to benefit you. But that'll take away from your gaming thing. So I don't want to do that to you if that's not something that you're interested in. But I feel like that'd be smart if that's something that you would be interested in. Because it cuts
Yeah,
the
that
cost of brick
could
and
do both.
mortar.
That could work for both though.
Yep.
Because some
And
people gonna be busy, some people is gonna like to come wash their clothes and shit like that, and
there
have
you
something to do with
go.
their kids.
Oh, yeah, you can do both. I don't know why even. Yeah, you can do both. Yep. I'm thinking of a damn. When I said that other shit, I'm thinking like, damn, at this point, it's a warehouse. But no, you're right. You're just picking it up and bringing
Some,
it
some,
back to the damn
some,
laundromat anyways.
Cause some people got like a pet peeve about their clothes. Like some people be having to wash their shits with their own hands, and like
Mm-hmm.
some people like that.
That's fine, but that's why I said it all depends on which the demographic of who you try to, wherever you locate your shit at and who you targeting. You get what I'm saying? If it's upscale, 9 times out of 10, them people is going to pay for every upscale. People pay for services to where they don't have to waste time. So 9 times out of 10, that little subscription laundry thing would definitely work. And I'm glad I said that, nigga, because I think I might take that too. You know. But I thought that's some smart shit right there. These niggas that definitely pay you around the clock for you to just come pick up laundry.
Oh yeah. Definitely, or the subscription base. What?
Yeah.
Let me make sure that shit is paid.
And I'm trying to think if that's like already a business because you might even market that all over the United States at some point in time and become the face of that. Because everybody's still doing laundry mats. This would be like the new laundry mat. To where they don't actually could ever go to the laundry mat. They don't ever got to be seen at the laundry because that's not a. Sometimes going to the laundry mat is not the best experience for some people, if that makes sense. Some people look down on laundry mats. Not saying to knock your business or nothing, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying, trying to
yeah,
think
yeah,
of
yeah.
other
You're right
sales
about
pitch.
that.
So it's like this is like a luxury thing. Like I can call up this service no matter what time it is, depending on what tier you are, because you gotta have that coin. But I can call these people no matter what,
Like,
and they're gonna come through, pick up the laundry, and you get them pick it up and drop it off type shit.
like the laundromat Uber and shit.
Yep, and they pay extra if you fold it. They pay extra if you iron clothes. They pay give them starching. They pay extra for all of that stuff, just like a regular laundry man. Like who wouldn't want that? You even pay extra to have your clothes color coordinated or socks bundled together. Like everything is extra, depending on what tier you are. Because if you're paying the highest tier on the subscription based thing, all that comes with that. You get what I'm saying? All that comes with because you're already paying that coin in advance. And think about it. You really think rich people are going to have laundry every fucking day of the week? No, they're only probably going to need you once or twice a month, but really paying damn near every day for this damn service. Just for the luxury of just in case of emergency. That's what they're paying for. That in case of emergencies, what if my mother-in-law comes into town? Or you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the services you add on
Yeah,
the side would be other types of cleaning. So, say for instance, maybe carpet cleaning or um, rental services to where they can rent sheets or linen and shit like that. Nigga, I promise you, the Airbnb people and all them people gonna eat that shit up.
Oh, this shit raw as fuck.
But that's a smart motherfucking idea, truth is. Shit, hell.
Right.
You should do it.
I think you should. The game
uh,
room and the laundromat for sure. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
that shit. Some. I don't know. That shit came to me today. That laundromat shit.
Yeah, that shit is lit. Cause like I said, when people go to the laundromat, 9 times out of 10 they're with their kids. So it's like, who wants their kids just to be running around the fucking laundromat? You get what I'm saying? So it's like now it'll be something that kids don't mind doing with parents because they got games and shit. And you might be able to throw a little concession stand or something up in there. But like, you know what I'm saying? It's activities for them to do while the parent is doing this other shit, and it's not so fucking chaotic.
Yep.
And yeah, it's constantly always like, you'd be like, oh, calm down, don't run around, but they kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like, of course, you brought them to this place that they don't want to be. So,
Okay. At that point, shit, hell.
you've been missing in action, Black North. Another white person has been trying to take your place.
Think about it. If Chuck E. Cheese merged with the laundromat, so while your kids in there running around and all this extra shit, you in there getting laundry done, that'd be lit.
Yeah, that shit was real.
Cause Chuck E. Cheese now, I think in some places offer wine and all this extra shit. So you bitches already in there doing all types of extra shit. So why not get the laundry done at the same time?
Word.
y'all already in there eating buffalo wings and drinking fucking wine. Shit. Jeez, but yeah, like that's why I said that's a great concept you got. Like, 'cause I can definitely see people enjoying like I can get some work done and da da da. Like even like that, and then you got like a little area in the side where you can actually get some work done. Like you pull out your laptop and da 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 da, and it's just so peaceful type shit.
Yeah, like a little station, little Wi-Fi station.
Yeah. So you got, some people getting work done while they doing laundry. Some people, you know, kids is enjoying themselves while doing laundry. Because people take their kids to the park, or so it takes. Just in case y'all can't do that today, you still can fulfill that at the laundromat while still doing clothes at the same time. But you still want to make it a safe environment too, because kids are involved. You get what I'm saying? So it still have
Yeah,
some sense of security, because you don't want homeless people and all types of just random people coming up in there and just lingering around and not actually provide, doing nothing. That's it's just wasting space at that
yeah.
point.
Give me a nice security guard just to
Yeah.
make sure niggas ain't trying to make it the hangout spot. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to make it a safe environment for kids.
Yep. Plus you got games and shit in there that can get stolen. So all that stuff is a factor. Then it's a safe haven for women mostly, because that's who. Not unfortunately, that's probably going to be who's down there doing laundry and stuff. And yes, granted, there can be men too and single fathers and all that. So we're not saying that, but yeah. So it has to be a safe haven for all the people involved too, for it to work.
Yeah,
Yep.
right around.
Paying for convenience. Yep, they pay for that. I'm trying to tell you, Captain Crunch. Hell. That's why I'm glad this nigga just said this. 'Cause I'm like, damn, nigga, I could turn my garage into a fucking laundromat and literally do that. Like, I'm not worried about a fucking water bill at that point, my nigga, because we're operating business. Somebody's gonna pay for that bill in advance. Like, that shit is genius, my nigga. Cause I be trying to think of like businesses where it's like zero to little startup. And if it do take startup, you don't have to really pay like, lot fee or rent booth and all that extra bullshit. Shit that you can do mobily, or I think that's dope shit. It's shit that don't really take that much to actually do. You don't gotta get all these licenses and shit.
Yeah, for the mobile shit, we need is a couple drop boxes. What do
Yep.
you think it'll take to get to
Not just
put
drop
drop boxes
boxes.
like
Their
yeah
subscriptions for the app or online database, right? One that keeps you content. Once you're able to solidify that relationship with your customers to where y'all connecting somewhere, boom, you got the business and you got the game in the chokehold. So once they make these subscriptions, right, they're putting their address, their name, you know what I'm saying, in the form of payment within that. So with that
yeah
address, that's where the location would be. You would have them put the clothes outside at a set time out front of their door or something, or you can knock or ring the doorbell and they hand you the clothes. You get what I'm saying? It just would be that at the
yeah
comfort
come
of
and
their own
grab it.
home. Yep.
Yeah, come and grab
Because
it.
the subscription fee is going to cover, gas fare and all of that in advance. That's the luxury of it
Yeah,
all. And there's different tiers. And as long as it's a lot of people, it makes more sense. So even if you charge them $35 per person, shit, that's pretty good. Especially if you got it's 35 people. Let me see.
have a little
35
app where they click the
people.
time they want me to pick it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, because if you got 35 people paying $40 a month, that's 1,400. All right, so that's 1,400 times 30 days. Well, no, you paying, so you would charge that monthly. So yeah, and then what the perks would be, let me see. But that's not bad neither. Thinking that they're only going to do how many washes a month. So the more people you add on, let me see. This is where we get our handy dandy AI friends and ask them to come up with a projection. Okay.
I'm not.
All right, boom. So let's see what it said.
Let me see how this shit work.
You so crazy.
No, just word and shit. Sorry about that. Shit coming along smoothly.
Dad didn't exactly leave me much. I want to get enough together to save for my own place.
Black North paid for True Zone to get kicked off, brother.
Kind of crazy, hey?
See what happened.
Cost a whole bunch for
See if True
All
Zone
right, so
kick
you
himself
could
off.
do two different things. You can charge per pound, right? Or you can do subscription based where it's one bag per week for $120 to $160 a month, or a family plan where I guess it's a bundle of different bags for $200 to $300 a month, right? And these are all projections to make you $10,000 in a month. And then it says add-on upsells. You could do same-day services, folding only, iron premium prices, and detergent upgrades to eco and luxury, which is really good. So you can add extra prices for that. And it says to do 10,000 a month with pay per order. You would an average order would be $40. With the monthly revenue of 10,000, you do 10,000 divided by 40. You need 250 orders fulfilled per month to make the $10,000 budget, which ain't bad. 250
That
orders,
that
$10,000.
ain't bad at all. Ain't bad at all.
Good, good. Not bad.
And then scenario B, which they said is the smartest way, is the average subscription is $150 a month. $10,000 divided by 150 means you need 67 customers. The clear 67 loyal customers would make you $10,000 a month. That's not bad neither. Yeah, you might be
Word.
on to something with this one, in truth, because I like the way that these numbers is
67?
breaking down. Yeah, it's not hard to fulfill 67 customers, my nigga.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Shit.
Especially if
Could
you
do that
live
in
in a
my
good,
neighborhood.
yeah, if you live in a good neighborhood or area where they can afford $150 subscription laundry on a month, nigga, you're gonna be eating. And like I said, even you can make contracts with apartment complexes around you that don't have laundry to work with their customers too. So, and then they said the hybrid model would be 40 subscription clients equals $6,000, and 100 one-time orders would be $4,000, which would bring you around the $10,000 bracket. So people that's just paying for one time, they don't want a subscription, they just want a one-time order. Those people. And then let me see.
What if you don't like what you're feeling? Oh, well, that's normal.
All right, so your cost
Right.
breakdown would be the laundry cost if a laundromat is $10 to $15.
Things
Gas
about
prices
those
$3 to $8. Supplies would be $2 to $3. And total cost per order is $15 to $20. You know what's crazy about this plan too? You literally don't even need the laundromat right now. You can literally start the business and just go
You
wash
can
your
do that
clothes
shit
at the
without.
laundromat.
You can do
Yeah.
that shit without a laundromat. I thought about that shit like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, I'm thinking like, damn, you don't need a laundromat for this shit.
Nope.
Word,
You bring that. You just get a van or something. Bring that shit to a laundromat.
word. You don't need a laundromat for that shit, son.
Now you're not even worried about a water bill, an electric bill, and all of that. You just
I could do that shit once I re-up and shit. Like, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Once I re-up a couple times.
And really, just work out a contract with the damn laundromat. Be like, oh, can I work a contract to where I can utilize your machines throughout the month for a set fee?
Word, like these certain machines right here, just so that way, like if it's a busy day, I won't be messed up. Like I always had
Mm-hmm.
these locked down.
Or just look at the prices in your area and make sure your price includes their prices. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to machine per use and all of that type of shit. It said you literally can start up for less than 100. I said 100. You can literally start up for less than $1,000. All you need is laundry bags, detergent and supplies, marketing, gas for your vehicle and your vehicle. That's it. And then like the little machines and shit. Unless you go to the laundromat. How to get customers fast. Target the right people. Business professionals, nurses, families, and Airbnb hosts. Didn't I just say that earlier? Look at that. Local market moves. Facebook groups, flyer apartments, partners with barbershop salons and gyms. Offer launch deals. The first bag free up to 15 pounds or 50% off the first order. Scaling to 20K plus. Once you hit 70 to 100 regular customers, you can hire a driver, outsource washing completely, and focus on marketing and expansion. The truth is, we might be on to something, nigga.
Word,
Doing mooching around.
this shit is just. I'm just picturing this shit in my head right now. Like that's what I've been doing. I can see that shit clear as
What are
day.
you doing here? Well,
Yes,
Word.
sir.